Joe, the Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio, 105.7, The Fan.
6:02 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn on this fantastic feel-good Friday. Ed Norris will join us at 7 o'clock. Put your feet on the floor, jumpstart your day with your boys. You know, you notice you sit there and you look at me waiting for me to go through the whole.
Whoa.
My mic sounds right.
All right, I got it over here. I was just going to say to you, it's like, with the 14th pick, I select sleep. The hell, sons of bitches.
The first round went quicker, though.
It did, but I
think they cut 2 minutes out.
I couldn't sleep.
Used to be 10, down to 8.
It used to be 15 for the first whatever, and then 10, and then 5 for the next round.
The NFL got smart. We ain't got time for all this. Let's wrap it up, B.
The thing that always made me laugh is the team with the number 1 pick knows who they've been taking for the past, 6 months.
And they confirmed it last night because they said, did you get any calls for the pick? And did you take any calls seriously? He said, yes, we did, and no, we didn't. Okay, so if you knew it, then Roger Goodell should have said, welcome to the 2026 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas Raiders have selected.
Yeah, but they always run out those minutes. They want them to because of commercials and all that. But now you can get everything in.
Yeah, I hated it because I went out and my buddy Todd, all the picks before the Ravens. He was looking on Twitter.
Yeah,
like man.
I wonder if they're going to take so and so.
Yeah.
Well, we did get to that point where, and I know we're going to talk a ton about this, but Ravens are sitting there. You've got the guy you end up drafting, and
how you pronounce his name?
Ione? Vega? Just call him Vega.
Vega Leone. That's what we're going to call him.
Ione?
Yeah. Vega Ione is what we're going to call him.
How do you...
I bet Ben, how do you pronounce his first name, man? Don't butcher this thing now.
Olivavenga.
What is it? Olivavenga?
What's his last name?
Olivavenga.
Right? Olivavenga Ioane. There's no N. There's no N in Vega, but it's like Venga.
Olivavenga.
Like the Venga Boys, like the great band. How you
feel about the pick?
I mean, look, I love it.
Do you love it or you understand it?
Love it. I said yesterday that everybody was projecting him to go there, talking about what a perfect fit it is. And I'm going, it never works out that way. Yeah, it worked out that way last night.
It did.
I thought the most intriguing thing, and to let you know what the Ravens feel about him, is that you had Reuben Baines slide to him, pass rusher. You had Kenyon Sadiq on the board still.
I never felt Reuben Baines Jr. was
I like him.
I never thought he was going to end up here. I just didn't.
Well, but you had all three of those guys there. Fano was the only one that was taken in front of you, and you had your choice of them. You could have even possibly traded back and got one of them at, but they all went in line. Right after you picked yours, it was like, there goes Bain to Tampa Bay, and then of course following up right afterwards with Kenyon Sadiq to the Jets.
Here's my thing on the pass rusher. Hear me out on this, Jeremy. You went and traded for a premier pass rusher, right?
Yes.
Last year, you stole a pass rusher in the draft that should have been top 10 pick, but because he has some character issues, he slipped to the second round. Meanwhile, you had a former first-round draft pick who underachieved here, who went to another team and looked like he should have looked. Oh, who did he play for at that other team?
Yeah, the coach.
The coach that's now with this team. I don't think the Ravens I don't think the Ravens coveted a pass rusher like the fans think they coveted a pass rusher, because I think they know they have the guy who can maximize the guy that they drafted last year who should have been a first-round draft
When
pick.
you got Hendrickson and Crosby, like, why would you need another passer?
I think that's what they're looking at, man. I'm not saying they won't draft one at all, but you just drafted a first-round edge rusher last year. I know you got him in the second round, but he's a first-round pick.
It makes you wonder if scheme is going to be a huge part of what they're going to do.
Come on, man. Oweh went over to Los Angeles, and all of a sudden, so he's not a bust. Now he got the bag to go to another team.
He went to the Washington Commanders.
Come on, man. I think Mike Green's going to look like the Mike Green that we thought he should be.
In this system.
I do. Let's not forget what happened last year. The guy we traded to mentor when he was on another team.
Well, I mean, I'll say this as far as who to take there. I mean, you clearly had need when you look at this. It's a very, we can sit here and say what we want. It's a very deep draft for interior linemen.
It is.
It's a very deep draft for tight ends. I thought after Sadiq, there's a bit of a drop off, but maybe they've seen something else in someone like a Stowers or, even if they go further down the line for a Jolie or someone like that.
Ione? Ioane is how you pronounce it. Ioane. I'm going to go ahead and write that down.
Ioane. Makes me think that, do you want a Fanta? Do you want a Fanta?
I like the pick. I understand the pick. I respect the pick. I would have been head over heels for Sadiq. I would have been. But I totally get this pick. This is, I have to admit, Jeremy, this is probably a better pick than Sadiq because even though Sadiq is a freak.
The 5-foot freak.
Yeah. I think you can go out and find another serviceable tight end and maybe play that game moving forward. But I think you really have to sew up your offensive line as Lamar Jackson start to hit 30.
I still think they're drafting 2 more tight ends, and I wouldn't even be surprised if you saw something like you saw the 1 year where it's like bang, bang. You're like, oh, my God, they just took tight ends back to back? Or
I think you could get another tight end that can really help you. I don't know if there's another guard in the draft like Ioane.
Yeah. Well, I mean, especially.
Did I get it right that time, Ben? Ioane. Hey.
Well, Fano was the other guy, and he obviously went in the top 10.
Yeah, he wasn't going to be around. 410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. This is all-day draft. I think, we talked about it yesterday. I think this is the 3rd or 4th year in a row that the Orioles did not play on draft day, and which is good because we have no last night's game to talk about. We can give you all draft today. Jeremy and I'll be here. Ed will join us at 7 o'clock. We're talking Ravens. We're talking any draft you want to talk. We'll talk about the rest of the division later on in the show. Cordell Woodland's going to join us. Mike Preston's going to join us. Ken Wyman, Vinny Serrato. And at 8:45, I don't know why you didn't put this down here. We got Ray Rice at 8:45. I mean 9:45. 9:45, we got Ray Rice.
All right.
Yeah, he's going to join us. He's in the Carolina. I think he might be in Myrtle Beach right now at a golf tournament. But he's going to talk about the Ravens draft pick as well. Want to hear from you. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show. All morning, all draft right here on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan.
Attorney Aaron Snyder here. Injured in an accident? Call Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg, 1-800-INJURED. Hi, this is Attorney Aaron Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
It's Vinny Serrato. Right now, Town Appliance is kicking off their spring Black Friday shopping event, and that means major savings on top appliance brands. Shop over 70 trusted names like GE, Cafe, Monogram, and more, whether you're upgrading your kitchen or looking for your next outdoor appliance. Town Appliance has you covered with nationwide delivery and a beautiful showroom experience, plus flexible financing. Stop by off Reisterstown Road. Call, text, or shop online at townappliance.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Take the train to the track. Preakness weekend, May 15th and 16th. Mark Rail is offering exclusive service to Laurel Park via Baltimore and Washington, D.C. Round-trip weekend passes are only $50. For train schedules and to purchase tickets, visit Preakness.com today.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. As you're headed out the door this morning, very light traffic in and around the Beltway, the inner loop and the outer loop, no accidents. And the tunnels are clear. 895 southbound looks good. 95 southbound in the city through the Fort McHenry Tunnel, no issues either. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. And with the 14th pick of the 2026 draft, the Baltimore Ravens selected Olavinga Uwani. I nailed it, Ben.
What was his name again?
Did I nail it? Olavinga Uwani from Penn State.
Spot on twice.
Oh, man. Look at him. He's got it down.
Yeah, I'm proud of myself.
I
make poopy.
I still call Tua. I still don't even say his last name. And his brother went to Maryland. Still don't say his last name.
Tua's brother.
I was like, that's Tua, and that's Tua's brother. I ain't messing with that.
Doesn't Tua's brother play in the XFL or something?
He's somewhere.
Yeah.
One of these arena leagues.
XFL. Want to hear from you. 410-583-1057 is the number. Did the Baltimore Ravens get it right in round one? Chris in Parkville. What's up, Chris?
Gentlemen, happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you too.
Yeah, I like the pick. And I like what you two guys were talking about as far as leading up to the draft. They kept talking about there's so many holes to fill. I don't think there is many holes to fill. We've seen in the past, and I think you alluded to it, to where players have left here and gone, elsewhere to a coach, and they've improved. And then you have the opposite. You'll have a player or, a coach go to a team or a player go to a different team after initially being drafted and not living up to the hype. And then all of a sudden they flourish. And I think I'm looking forward to that. We have two young coaches that are ready to get it. And bring it on. I'm ready for the rest of the draft. You guys have a great weekend.
You too,
man.
When you say maybe in recent history, always Rise has probably been the biggest instant success of a player who's left here in recent history. Bart Scott was good when he was here. You know what I mean? He didn't improve. He was good when he was here. He just took what he was doing here to the Jets.
The last Ravens player, Zadarius Smith went off and had a little bit of a nice run there.
But wasn't he good here?
He was good
equaled his success. I'm talking about a player that looked like he was lost to being successful. I don't think we've ever
one
had
that they let go and he just caught on. I mean, that's hard to kind of even
because some guys who were good, like
Priest Holmes, become otherworldly.
There you go. That would be that one. That would be that one.
He was good here.
He was, but we didn't. Did you think that he was that
best
good?
running back in the league?
Yeah.
Hey, he's gonna have 20 touchdowns this year.
That's a good one. Let's go to East Baltimore and get Larry. What's up, Larry?
Good morning. How you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
I told you yesterday it was a no-brainer they're going to get an offensive lineman. Today it's got to be a tight end and center. It's obvious that you said they had holes. The biggest hole was the offensive line.
Well, I think when people say they have holes, it's because they don't have a lot of guys under contract. And
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
But still, you're talking about players go to another team and flourish. It's not because of coach, because once you get traded or something, you get motivated. They light a fire in you. That's really what happens.
I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that motivation stuff. Everybody's motivated. You're motivated to get drafted. I don't believe in that. I couldn't disagree with that more. Somebody said a player last night got drafted. Now he has a chip on his shoulder. He's going to be great. No, he can just be angry and bad.
See,
I don't believe in that.
For me, when I'm done with, if I'm done with you, I'm moving on from you. Unless it's an ex-girlfriend, I ain't hanging on because I ain't going to like your new boyfriend. F him.
I'm just saying, people keep trying to make sports a Disney movie, man. It's not. It was coaching. It was a scheme. He was asked to drop back in pass coverage and all the time here with the Ravens. He was not asked to do that. He was pin your ears back and go. That's what it was. It was coaching. It was scheme. It had nothing to do with motivation. You don't think he was motivated in his final year of his contract here? To start the season? I think he was.
I mean, if you're not, we always say this, what do you need to motivate you? I mean, you got finances, you've got glory, you've got, everything you should possibly want.
It absolutely was coaching and scheme. Chef in Owings Mills. What's up, Chef?
What's up, Chef?
Hey, good morning, fellas. What's up, Rob? What's going on, Jeremy?
How you doing, bro?
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday,
good.
you too.
Hey, I'm happy about the pick because I think listening to the callers before, I think Eric DaCosta is maybe trying to right his wrongs from letting go of people like Zeitler in a couple years past and just trying to make it through with different linemen. But
yeah, I think he didn't he go the cheap route instead of paying a vet like you tried to, I think that happened with a couple of guys on this team.
Yeah, I think so too, Jeremy, but I'm happy with it. But Rob, you're just going to have to, with our draft selection, you're just going to have to come up with a nickname like how you do. Tito Ward.
Tito?
Yeah, you're just going to have to come up with some kind of name for him. It'll work out.
Veggie.
But Rob, before y'all let me go, I've been wanting to tell you this. When y'all had that get-together at Elephant in the Room, the shrimp and grits was ridiculous.
Yeah.
The what?
Shrimp and grits.
Oh, yes, it is.
And that's coming from a chef.
It was ridiculous.
Oh, that is
ridiculous.
I'm telling you, man, they do it right. Little twist to it, but they do it right. Thanks a lot, Chef. I appreciate it, man. By the way, someone came to me yesterday talking about Orioles baseball, and he said Tito 4 times. I said, you called him Tito. He said, well, I listen to the show. That's his name. Tito 4 times, man.
By the way, Gerard, did you notice that Arvell Reese had Reese's Pieces in the inside of his jacket?
Yes.
Did you see that? I said Reese's Pieces, too. I did. Reese's Pieces. God bless it. Gerard, did you see that he had Reese's on his belt? Yes. Boy, is he trying to get an endorsement.
He may have it already.
He might
have it already. I wouldn't wear it for free. I bet they paid him to wear that.
I might wear it and see if they don't come a call and hey, we heard a lot of people talking about this.
Andy in Damascus. What's up, Andy?
Yes, sir. A little confusion with his name, Jawani. Not a good way to remember it. He's supposed to be a tough guy. How about Jawani piece of this?
Yeah. That might be the best way to get it down when you're trying to talk about it is attribute it to something else.
You folks have a great day.
You too, man.
I thought it was Yuwani. You said Jawani.
Yowana.
That's what I thought. He said Yuwani.
But that's
so
what
you
I'm
could
saying.
also say you want a piece of this.
You want a piece of this? You? No, I don't.
Don't confuse me now. Manny in Baltimore. What's up, Manny?
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm a McCart fan. I still miss McCart. Listen. I mean, the offensive lineman. Don't get me wrong. It's all right. We should have went for this pass rushers. There's 3 pass rushers were there right in front of us. We should have snatched one up, and it would help the secondary a lot. I mean, and look out for the Giants, buddy. They got a lot of good picks. Their team's gonna be nasty. I don't want to see Harbaugh win another Super Bowl before us. That's all.
I don't care what he wins. They traded for a pass. I mean, they picked up a pass rusher from the Bengals. They drafted a pass rusher early last year, and they brought Jesse Minter in, a guy who's known, who defensively, schematically, unleashes pass rushers.
It is known.
It is known. That's what they did. They hired Minter. They signed a pass rusher for one of the premier pass rushers in the league. They just spent a early pick last year on his. When was the last time they spent an early draft pick on a lineman?
Well, Ronnie Stanley would have been the.
Yes.
I mean, when.
You got to take care of the line, man.
They had Linderbaum in the first round.
Yeah.
But again, like.
That's 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Let's go to Dave in Bel Air. What's up, Dave?
Good morning, fellas. Thanks for having me on.
Thanks for calling.
Happy Friday. Ioane is a stud. I know it's a safe pick. He's a road grader. He's a monster. The one thing I was sad about was when the Seahawks took Javarian Price.
Oh, man.
That dude is a dog. We are going to, love Mike McDonald, but, he took a dog.
It makes me feel good knowing how much I like this guy all year long, and then seeing him go in the first round, but not only see him go in the first round, but go to the Seahawks.
To have 2 running backs from one school go first round, that's impressive.
We were just talking about it. Like, Auburn did it with Cadillac Williams and Ronnie Brown.
Arkansas did it.
Was Felix Jones?
Was Felix Jones the first round pick? Okay, to the Cowboys.
Yeah, and
McFadden went to the Raiders.
Yep.
So it's happened, but it doesn't happen often.
You've had a couple of pretty built backfields, but this is one where, if you're looking at it, Jadarian Price would get 8 to 10 carries a game. Mm-hmm. Go look at how many home runs he hit.
Yeah.
It's incredible, man. They had 2 just top-notch running backs, and they both go in the first.
Johnny and Dundalk. What's up, Johnny?
Fellas, good morning. What's happening?
Not much, man.
On the offensive line thing, was there a better guy that y'all felt about, or y'all good with Vega? I mean, I know you're good with him, but would you have rather seen
the only guy that I wanted, only guy that I liked better than him was the 2 guys that went in front of him.
Yeah,
Fano and the kid from Miami. As far as what was on the board, there was nothing better on the board for me. And those 2 guys were tackles, not guards.
Well, Fano can play guard. The kid from Miami is going to be more than likely a tackle.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't like anybody on the board better than Ioane.
With the guys that were there, I liked all 3 of them. I liked Bain, I liked Sadiq, and I liked Ioane. But when you look at what I just go back to watching the new running backs or the new running game coordinator, whatever you want to call the guy that's coming in from Atlanta. I don't know what his official title is. Is it running backs coach, running game coordinator, whatever? When he was working out with him and you're watching it, you're going, yeah, there's something to this.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that gave me pause was the fact that everybody was on it. Because when everybody's on it, it never really comes to fruition when it's the Ravens.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Where do the Ravens go from here? We'll weigh in on that at 6:45, but on the other side, how do they stack up with the rest of the division? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
The Fan's Femi Ayanbadejo.
Play like a Raven moniker that was born, in my opinion, in 1999 when you came here. It goes all the way back to Coach Walsh. Now, am I just making this up in my mind? Have you ever thought about this?
Brian Billick on the late Hall of Fame coach, Bill Walsh.
Head coaches and organizations can trace that same lineage. That all go back to Bill Walsh in the early 49ers. Not only from the football standpoint to the way you taught it, to the way you implemented it and called the game. Bill Walsh has his fingerprints over so many different organizations, and not the least of which was mine.
105.7 The Fan.
Hey, guys, download the McDonald's app. You can order like a pro and download the McDonald's app today. The app certainly has a ton of privileges for you, like ordering your favorites ahead of time. You can save money with app-exclusive deals, earn free food, and you can get your favorites delivered with McDelivery. It's deliciousness at your fingertips. So what are you waiting for? Make sure you download the McDonald's app today to take advantage of all the deals that they have going on at participating McDonald's. Stop wasting time and order from the McDonald's app today. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. Big color, bigger savings. Sherwin-Williams Super Sale is here. Get 40% off paints and stains April 24th through the 27th with prices starting at $30.89. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost Tokens and MLB Parlay Boost Tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today.
For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
At Lions Den, the lineup is stacked, and the action never ends. From warm-ups to extra innings, they've got what you need to win the night. So visit LionsDen.com. That's Lions Den. And if it's a home game, make it real home field advantage.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway looks good. The outer loop is a bit slow at I-70. 895 southbound in the city looks good through the Harbor Tunnel, and no problems 95 southbound through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Olaivevenga Ioane was the most common name being mocked to the Ravens ahead of the 2026 NFL Draft. For a second straight year, Baltimore was able to stay put and get their guy. Ravens general manager Eric DeCosta spoke when if there was any concern with so many projections linking the team to Ioane.
You're always a little concerned. You're not really sure, especially where there's some teams picking in front of us that know us pretty well. Kind of similar last year with Starks, I think. But in the end, we just kind of stick to the board and let the board fall to us, which is something I learned from Ozzie many years ago. And, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. And if it hadn't worked out, we had other players that we would have picked, excellent players.
The Ravens hold the 45th and 80th pick in the second and third round tonight. In Orioles news, Dean Kramer was placed on the 15-day IL with the right quad strain retroactive to April 20th. Brandon Young was recalled as the corresponding move and will get the start against the Red Sox tonight. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:05. From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 60. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
.32 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ed Norris will join us in the 7 o'clock hour. Looking at the rest of the division, Jeremy, for the AFC North, Spencer Fano goes to the Cleveland Browns.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind that pick at all for them. I really don't. Pittsburgh Steelers get an offensive tackle.
Well, they screwed up. You know the whole story. Right?
Yeah, they were going to get...
they were on the phone with Mekhi Lemon telling him that they were drafting him and then got swooped right in front. Whoop, here you go. And then he winds up... So you have the Ravens getting the offensive lineman that they wanted, the Browns getting an offensive lineman, the top two interior linemen on the board. And then the Steelers come back and get a tackle, which everybody felt like was kind of a reach. We'll have to wait and see what happens. But... it's almost like they panicked because they were taking Mekhi Lemon.
And see, I don't understand that because KC Concepcion ain't bad from Texas A&M. So if you were looking at a wide receiver,
different type of receiver, but
but that's more of a that's less of a reach, I should say.
Yeah.
Browns had a second pick. They got KC Concepcion. I like that pick as well. And that's it because the Bengals didn't have a first round draft pick. They gave it up to the Giants. What do you think about the rest of the division? The other two teams, that is.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think I like what the Browns did. I like what the Ravens did. Jury's still out on the Steelers. It did feel like a panic move. Maybe that's how their board was set, and that's who they wanted next.
Yep.
But to know that
because reach is all relative.
Yeah, when you were when we sit here and talk about reach, it's all about what our perspectives are. Because there have been teams that have quote unquote reached for players. Remember, God, I think the bat signal's going up. When Rashawn would call in about Travis Frederick going to the Cowboys. Center out of Wisconsin, everybody said they reached, they drafted him way too high, and all he did was just go to a Pro Bowl almost every damn year.
Yeah.
You know, like, if you're the Titans and you think Carnell Tate's the best receiver in the draft and you don't want to trade back for a risk of losing him, then go draft the guy. But at the same extent, I was listening to some other guy bitch about the Jets pick, saying, "Oh, they screwed up with Bailey." Well, how? What did you not like about Bailey? Go ahead and tell me.
Bailey was awesome. 14 and a half sacks.
No, I just want to know when someone calls the guy overrated, what didn't you like about him in college?
I loved him.
But it's like everybody's got an opinion on it, and most people didn't even watch this stuff.
Wasn't he a unanimous All-American, first-team All-American?
Yes. I mean, he's. You can sit here and debate who you think the best pass rusher is going to be, but his name is in the conversation.
Yeah. And he may fit. Who knows? I mean, they may think he fits their scheme better than the other guys.
Jets got 3 players.
Yep.
With Cooper out of Indiana, the wide receiver, they got Kenyon Sadiq, and they got him. So a pass rusher and 2 pass catchers for whoever's quarterback.
Well, I tell you what, they better do something because I was telling you before the show, they have the longest playoff drought of any of the 4 major sports. 15 years. 15 years.
The Jets have been bad?
Yeah. Kevin in Catonsville. What's up, Kevin? Kevin?
What's up, Kev?
It's Kevin.
What's
there.
good? Nope.
Kevin, you gone.
Not
man.
this call. That's not what's good.
You're gone. Manny in Baltimore. What's up, Manny? I think it's us, man, because it's on a different line.
Oh. Do we have the phone?
Let's try it again. Manny, you there?
Yeah.
All right.
What's going on? Good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Kevin back.
I was just calling to talk about the draft, and I'm glad and I'm happy that the Ravens didn't get tempted with Sadiq or Reuben Bain, even though both of them are beasts. I really think we needed to protect Lamar like we did in picking up Vanga Yawane. I hope I ain't mess his name up, but I think they did a good job, and hopefully this maybe speed up the contract talks with Lamar because they see that he's invested. I mean, they see that the team is investing in protecting him because I think, in my opinion, that might have been a dispute with them. He probably was like, "Y'all not trying to protect me," but
what makes you think that, Manny? Because everything that I've seen in Lamar makes me think this Lamar once again playing chess. I don't think there's a dispute. I just think Lamar, they've played chess throughout his whole career with the contract.
That's true, and I think, and to your point, I think the part of playing chess, that might have been one of his moves to, make sure, hey, I got to make sure this team really want to protect me, and they, instead of drafting, another defensive player or another offensive, weapon, which would have been excellent, you draft, you build from the the inside and build in the trenches, and build around me. So I definitely dig what you're saying, but I definitely like the pick, and I think it's going to go far. And, as far as, you look at that, the way that people talking about him, it's like everybody was saying, oh, we should take Sadiq and this, that, and the third. But I'm glad they focused on protecting Lamar because I think it's going to show a lot and it's going to definitely show up.
I appreciate it, Manny. 410-583-1057. Let's go back to Kevin in Catonsville. What's up, Kevin?
Good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Hey, the good thing is hopefully we won't have to say Big Vega's name a lot. You know what I mean? Hopefully, I like to forget that he's even on the roster because as an interior lineman, that's what you want. Set it and forget it. It was kind of like Eric DeCosta buying his kid a first car. I wanted the Dodge Charger with the Reuben Bain or the Kenyon Sadiq, but he was like, you know what? Let's get the Honda Accord. Dependable, reliable. And like I said, I think this guy's going to be a plug and play. One of my friends, his son plays at Penn State, said the dude is a monster. And it seems like he has some good character. So, hey, it wasn't fancy, it wasn't splashy, but it was the right pick. Talk to you guys later.
Thanks a lot. 410-583-1057. What's up, Jeremy?
No, I was just going to say, I like what everybody's saying, kind of talking about the fact that, getting a player like him's plug and play. But I'd still say pump your brakes until we get to see what Sadiq and some of these other guys look like to say that I don't think they made the wrong decision anytime you're setting up and you've got a premier offensive lineman. And I've heard some unbelievable comparisons to him and Quentin Nelson, who was one of the best guards in football. And you got to love what he's saying, too. The fact that they went and worked out with him and they saw it firsthand, I think it's going to be a great pick, but I also think Sadiq's going to play at the next level. And when I say play, I mean be a good player. But with tight ends, they never come in and have the impact you expect in year one.
Kai in Reisterstown. What's up, Kai?
What's up, fellas? Hey, Ed Norris and Nick suck, man. Let me down yesterday. But look,
Ed doesn't come in until 7.
Oh, my bad. When he come in, let him know, man. I know that'd probably be one of his shovels.
It's probably going to be the first question he asked. Did the Knicks let Kai down? He's going to be so disappointed.
Yes. I'm going to send you something, John. But listen, Rob.
J. Cole, I let Nas down. I let Kai down.
I got to be completely honest, Rob.
Yeah.
I was kind of disappointed in the pick. I wanted Sadiq, man, because I felt like it gives Lamar a weapon to open up his other weapons. But it's not a bad pick because we needed an offensive line. My thing was it was still some good offensive linemen later on in the draft. So, it's not a bad pick, but I just was kind of disappointed with. I mean, he can end up being like Ben Grubbs, Kelechi Osemele, Marshall Yonder, all the big guards that we had. But I was kind of disappointed. I wanted that Sadiq, man. I think he would have opened it up for everybody. Zay Flowers, just another weapon on the field, young weapon, man. Just by losing likely, hopefully they can go get a tight end or something. And then shout out to the Eagles, man, for stepping up. The Cowboys making that trade, not letting the Steelers get that Mekhi Lemon, because I think he's going to be the best wide receiver in the draft, fellas.
He might. I mean, there's a lot of good ones. Tyson's good. Tate's good. And I think there's a lot of guys that you're going to see come off the board tonight that are really good.
Who do you think is more upset, the Ravens or Ed?
Why?
Because they both let Kai down.
Oh, man.
Who do you think more upset?
Probably Ed.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, by the way, Ioane's only allowed 3 sacks his entire career at Penn State. They were all in 2023. He hasn't allowed a sack the past 2 seasons. He's good.
That boy. Who bombed in the first round? We'll talk about that at 7:15. But on the other side,
atomically.
Yeah. Where do the Ravens go from here, folks? A lot of you say pass rusher. Some of you want a playmaker downfield, maybe another defender or offensive lineman, I should say. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show. Where do they go on the Fan?
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Ty Simpson is the future in L.A. The Rams picked him 13th overall, and you don't pick a guy at number 13, especially a quarterback, if you don't think that guy's eventually going to be the guy, which begs the question, how much longer does Matthew Stafford have with the Rams? Will he bow out gracefully, or will he be walked to the door? He won the MVP in 2025, and his replacement was drafted 4 months later. The NFL's a cold world, man. I'm Dead Day.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM using bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Get into hockey, basketball, and more of your favorite sports with same-game parlays, live betting, and more. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of offers found nowhere, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the year. Sign up with bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Traffic is sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill, best crab cakes in Maryland.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit Petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
Go with your local HVAC pros at Petro for an expert AC tune-up to keep it running at peak efficiency all summer. Book your AC tune-up by May 31st for special preseason pricing. Go to Petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Mid-50s this morning. Today, clear high of 77. This weekend, upper 50s with rain.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo.
Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM using bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Get into hockey, basketball, and more of your favorite sports with same-game parlays, live betting, and more. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of offers found nowhere, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the year. Sign up with bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Step up to the plate for the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Nissan. Drive home a brand new Nissan Rogue for as low as $32,675. Credit challenges? We've got you covered. Don't strike out. Swing by today or visit BobBellNissan.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway looks good. No problems. The outer loop slow from Liberty Road to I-70. In the city, 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from O'Donnell Street through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 looks really good through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. No problems. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris will join us at the bottom of this segment. But where do the Ravens go from here? I like Jeremy. I don't know what offensive linemen are out there, but if there's a stud that fell, I'd like to take him. If not, I'd like to address something on the defense, linebacker perhaps. What is that? The off-the-ball linebacker is what they call it?
Yes.
Maybe the secondary. That's where I'd like to go next.
I mean, at some point they got to start looking for center, right?
Yeah.
And
that's what I said, whoever that stud is.
Well, and I'm talking with Femi Ayanbadejo about it. He thinks that if you're looking for a starting center, that you're going to have to get one before the third round or by the third round, because there's only a handful of guys that people think can come in and plug and play right away. That doesn't mean there aren't more. It's just when you're looking at it, that's who gets evaluated that way. And I do love today where it's going to be a day where everybody's talking about winners and losers when, I mean, there's some things that really jump out at you, but none of us really know.
You think Jake Slaughter, the kid from Florida, he won't be around for that late in the second round?
I mean, maybe. Like, I don't
top
know.
Center in
how are people going to feel if they draft two offensive linemen with their first two picks? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Connor Lew, also from Auburn, is a possibility. Yeah, I think.
But I think Jake Slaughter goes early in the second round.
Unless there's a tight end they really like in this grouping, or they look at the third round and go, yeah, that's where we're getting a couple. Because this is a loaded tight end draft, and the fact that you need them, I think you can find whatever you're looking for as far as pass catchers. There's some really, really good ones.
See, I'm not that interested in that. Not right now.
Tight ends?
No, I just heard pass catchers. I was thinking wide receivers.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just saying, like, you can add to this passing offense. Do they need another wide receiver? Okay, but I think tight end's more of a glaring need.
Eli Stowers, he'll probably be gone. He's the guy from Vanderbilt.
Mm-hmm.
Max Clare, he's a good one. I like the kid from NC State. Jolie. Is it Jolie?
Jolie. Oh.
I like him. Notre Dame has a kid, too, but that might be like a third or fourth rounder.
I think people really like him as well. Do I still have the tight end list here that we had? I mean,
Raridon, right?
Yeah, Ken McCusick had him listed out. I don't know if I still have that one, but there's a list of, you could start looking at. I mean, once Sadiq started moving up the boards, because there's a lot of people that thought Stowers would be the guy.
Right.
But if you want to go with Trigg from Baylor, if you want to go, I'm just sitting here trying to brainstorm all the tight ends that we saw that were really, really good.
What about the Texas tight end?
Yeah.
Indries.
Yeah, Jake Endries. Yeah. He's like more of a big play kind of guy too. Like he has
split out wide, slot, a little bit of everything.
There's a handful of those guys in this group, and Triggs the same way.
I think you almost have to be that way.
He's pass catcher. Well, that's where you're going to get paid, right?
Yeah, 7-on-7. That's the only way the tight ends can play in the 7-on-7 leagues. Line up, why? Line up,
why? Not a chip.
Let's go to Antonio in Rosedale. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well.
TGIF and PYT.
There you go, baby. One. All we got to do is get PYT now.
Yep. Could the Ravens have gotten their number 1 pick later in the draft? And you guys have a fantastic weekend.
You have a fantastic weekend as well. I don't think so. He wasn't going to be around.
Yeah. I mean, looking at what they do next and kind of what we were talking about is it's still, for me, best player available. You're going to rate your board. I think their board's going to look vastly different than a lot of other teams. And at some point, whether it's later on tonight or tomorrow, they are going to trade back and grab more picks because it's what they do.
If they go linebacker, I like the kid out of Georgia, Allen.
Okay.
C.J. Allen. 410-583-1057. Joining us right now from Sarasota's Ed Norris. What's up, Ed?
Good morning. What's up?
Nothing much, man. Do you think the Ravens got it right?
Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, I thought we all thought I was hoping he'd be there at 14. It wasn't like they got it right. I didn't think they'd get him. I was looking at other picks because I didn't think he'd be available. I mean, he's, I think Mel Kiper said he's got light feet. He's immensely strong. He is the position of need if there's one. I mean, there's many, but I think we needed that position. The guard play was really weak. And I'm very happy with it.
Where do they go from here?
Well, I can see another offensive lineman, obviously. I mean, there's other positions of need. I mean, we need a tight end. I wouldn't mind seeing an inside linebacker get fortified. You can't have too many edge rushers.
That's what I want. I want the inside linebacker spot. I like that kid, C.J. Allen, Georgia.
Yeah, absolutely. And we certainly can use it. But I don't think there's any position. It's an odd thing because if you could grade every position on the field, guard is the least sexy. It's like nobody gets excited about a guard.
Is that because they're fat, Ed?
They're all fat.
Oh, sorry.
On the offensive line. I mean, centers, people, they call the plays. They're obviously crucial to the exchange between the center and the quarterback, all that stuff. Tackles, left tackles, the second most important position on the offense, arguably. Guards are so faceless. So it's like, yes. I'm like, he's a guard. But I totally get it. I totally get it. I'm very happy with it. I mean, just going through, after the picks and looking this morning at what people thought of it, when they get to the Ravens, Mel Kiper's first line was, I love this pick. So.
Oh, boy, was he laboring last night. I think this is a great pick. His voice was going. I felt so bad for him. And it's almost like he was trying to talk like louder and hard, like, what is this? It just kept getting his. We'll see if he's still around for the whole weekend.
410-583-1057 is the number. Let's go to Baltimore and get Trippy. What's up, Trippy?
Hello.
Hey, what's going on with y'all?
What's up, man?
Hey, man, I'm happy about that pick, man. But, hey, in a way, Miami my favorite college, man. But in a way, did y'all see Ruben Baines last night, man? You can't tell me his family don't own UPS or something, man. Only thing they was missing was the UPS suit, man.
Wearing brown?
They said, what can Brown do for you? But yeah, I like the pick last night, man. But you know what's funny to me, man? And I think I said this yesterday. I don't know if I said it on y'all's show. I said it on one of the shows, right? Like, one thing about Ravens fans, right, they're going to find some way to cry, right? Oh, my God, we didn't get Reaver back. So let me tell you a quick story, right? It's this guy that always be crying about Falele on the things. I know y'all saw the video. So he was like, oh, my God, that's the Ravens. They didn't get Reaver back. But, bro, you the same one was saying Ben Cleveland was one of the best guards, though. So, like, chill out, man. You feel me? But, oh, my bad. Hold on. I forgot. Hey, what's up, Ed? Because I was trying to give you a shout-out yesterday, but somebody hung the phone up on me trying to cut me off, man. That was very rude, but,
Did it sound like that?
Trippy, you fall. How could you fall for that?
Come on, man. It sound like that.
I saw Rob reaching, and I knew right away it was okay. Here you go.
As soon as he opened his mouth, I'm like, "What? There he goes."
There he goes. We're giving out shovels at 7:30, but on the other side, were you disappointed or excited about the Ravens' first-round draft pick? We know it's only an offensive lineman, but it's a position of need. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day.
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Yes, day 2 of the draft, but also Orioles resume play, Camden Yards tonight. City Connects in effect. Don't miss the start of Orioles baseball tonight. O's Extra on Masson and Masson Plus at 6:30. Pregame coverage, first pitch at 7:05. Masson is your home for Orioles baseball. No cable, no satellite, no problem. Every Masson Orioles game also streams live on the all-new, totally refreshed Masson Plus app. Visit MassonSports.com and sign up for the Masson Plus season pass for only $99.99.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility. You already know that contacting 811 before you dig is the law, but it's also good business. Because if you strike a line and you didn't contact Miss Utility, you could lose your good name, future bids, even your business. Help keep Maryland and D.C. safe. Contact 811 before you dig. Your reputation is too important to miss Utility.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. Youhavealawyer.com.
from the Anderson Automotive Studios. Woo-hoo! This is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
With the 14th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Ravens selected Penn State guard Olaiva Ioane. Some viewed him as the best overall offensive lineman heading into this draft. Ioane talked about what he brings to the Ravens.
For me, when I get there, I'm bringing, my pass protection. That's something I work on every day. Same thing for the run game. In the pass game, I'm coming in with, the mentality that I'm not trying to get beat. Nobody's going to touch my quarterback, and as simple as that. In the run game, same mindset of being a mauler. I'm trying to open up lanes for our running back, protect the running back in that case, and, just play ball.
Interior offensive line was a glaring need for this team, coming off a season where they allowed 45 sacks, which was the 12th most in the NFL. From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolutions. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or strategictaxresolution.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
Scared me, Ben. You scared me, man. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. It's all you today, folks. First round of the draft is in the books, and we will not be on air the day following any other round. So we're going to talk to you today all about it. Not only what happened last night, but what you think might happen moving forward. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ben over there in the production, making it happen for us. Can I say, Ed, that I was excited and disappointed in the first pick?
Yeah, it's kind of what I said earlier. I know exactly how you feel because I had that conversation with my son. I mean, we talked all night, every pick during the draft, and both of us said, great pick, but
yeah,
he's a guard.
Like we had to rely, when you have a position that you have to rely on what all the experts tell you, that's a non-sexy pick. You know what I mean? We don't really evaluate these guards. We don't know.
No,
there's no
definitely.
statistical, you can't quantify what they do. You can't. You can put all the stats together that you want, but you don't know. Well, as Jeremy would say,
you don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know. Well, I mean, I do know that Ione has not given up a sack since 23.
So he gave up 3 that year, and he hasn't given up any in the past 2.
Any since, yeah. So it's pretty amazing.
So I'm excited because, as Ben said, he is regarded as one of the best offensive linemen, forget about position, linemen in all of the draft. That excites me because I know the Ravens needed offensive linemen because they had a couple of them last year that weren't good. Let's just call it what it is. But at the same time, you wanted that sexy pick. But this is a great pick.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's so many. And the funny part is, we drafted a running back. People have been excited, but why would you do that? You know what I mean? Sexy.
Yeah.
But maybe the most athletic guy in the draft.
Don't draft the quarterback. No.
Don't need a running back.
I don't think wide receivers were a first-round need. These are all the sexy positions. It wasn't a first-round need for a wide receiver. You got to address it at some point.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a first-round need for it.
Well, look, the only way I can look at this, and if people are going to be upset, it's never sexy to take an offensive lineman because you're not looking at stats. You're looking at highlights of them blocking. Mm-hmm. And look, I don't need the big guys out there going, well, it excites me. I get it. It's the same thing everybody would say when it was like the Ravens play a boring brand of football. I like 13 to 10 games. No, you don't.
I never did.
That's your team plays those. You have to like them. Yeah. Like it's not. Nobody likes watching that.
Jeremy, what do offensive linemen do when the quarterback throws downfield?
Block.
You don't know because nobody's on him.
Oh,
camera's not on him. What happens when the running back breaks the first level of the defense? What? You don't know because they're behind him.
Oh.
The camera's not on. Camera is not on him. The main camera, you may have some isolated cameras that are watching the offensive line, and the only way you see that is if one of two things. It was a great block, as in a pancake, or it was a penalty.
Well, I want to say this because I do like Reuben Bain. And just listening to people talk about it, the Ravens had needs on the interior of the line. They had needs all across the board there when you're looking at it. People were complaining that they couldn't protect Lamar last year. They had 2 of the worst guards in the league.
They did.
You went out and you signed John Simpson, who that comes with about 3 flags a game. Hey, you get one, you get one. And then now you get arguably the best offensive lineman in the draft at 14 when it's a huge need. So I don't know how this isn't a win.
It is a win.
Unless he just totally flops, which none of us know what's going to happen.
Yeah. This guy's pretty good, though. I don't see it. When he comes with those kind of, all of that on his resume, those kind of accolades, it's hard for me to even fathom that he could not at least be really good. You know what I mean? I think the worst case scenario for him, Ed, he's going to be really good.
Oh, yeah.
He has a chance to be great, has a chance to be a Hall of Famer, but I think worst case scenario, really good.
Yeah, by all accounts, I mean, he's going to have a great career.
By the way, it was funny last night. Did you see the Browns' needs when they posted? The Browns were up on the board getting ready to pick at 9, and their needs were offensive tackle, wide receiver, quarterback, interior line, cornerback, tight end, running back, safety, linebacker. Basically, they said, we have Myles Garrett. We need everything else. That's what they said. It's like pass rush is like the only thing on there they don't need.
It's kind of true.
You need everything.
Forever we have Myles Garrett. Yes.
Joaquin in Baltimore. What's up, Joaquin?
Hey, how y'all doing, man? Happy Friday to y'all.
Happy Friday to you, too. Thanks for the call.
Hey, skip the draft, Rob. Thanks for the plug with Elephant in the Room.
No problem.
No, I'm just playing. No, very nice place. But I'm just saying, I love the draft, that draft pick that we have, and I trust the process. I think he's going to get the best guy on the board. And I think that this new coaching staff knows who's in the building already. And I think they can get, a better performance out of these guys. They're younger. John Harbaugh was sort of old school, I heard, Zay Flowers said he had him in pads a lot. I think that matters. I think, people being able to speak to the younger generation matters a little better. So I'm looking forward to the rest of the draft, and I'm going to watch it. But I think he's going to get the best guy on the board. So thanks for taking my call.
Yeah,
Happy Friday.
That's why Andy Reid's got to go. I mean, he's just too old.
I'm so tired of hearing that, man.
So am I. It's ridiculous.
Come on, dude.
Come on.
Come on. Hey, who did Miami hire like 5 years ago?
Right.
The guy with the capri pants and cheerleads and his buddies with him and pats him on the back.
Mike McDaniel.
Who did Arizona hire 4 years ago that was good friends with his quarterback?
Kingsbury.
Exactly.
Yeah, same agent.
How did it work out for them? Yeah. You need good coaches.
They're both still coaching.
You need good. I don't care what your age is. You need good coach. You know what you need to identify with? Your program. How about getting kids to identify with you? I mean, why do I have to? How about we meet each other halfway? That age stuff doesn't.
Let me tell you, one of the best coaches who was never head coach, but coordinators ever, I thought, in the league? Dick LeBeau.
Yeah.
He was about 106 when he was coaching.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. And he was outstanding.
And was Dick your favorite?
No, that's yours.
Oh, okay.
Let's go to Marcus in Baltimore.
I'm a big LeBeau guy.
Marcus. What's up, man?
Good morning, guys.
How you doing?
I wanted the biggest people mover we can discover.
Yeah.
I wanted the mover of men. Move this man out the way, because I watched Lamar run for his life last year.
He wanted a mover of people.
Yeah. Mover of people. I watched that man run for his life, and we grabbed the Mike Green in the second round last year. Which people would shut up.
I know. What is up with that? Hey, didn't we watch Oway leave here, go to Jesse Mentor, see his potential? Now you got Jesse Mentor, and you got Mike Green from last year. Why is pass rush such a need? It's not. You have a coach. You went out and signed one of the best pass rushers that was in free agency. You drafted a first rounder in the second round last year. You got bookends. Now you got a guy who was the pass rushing whisperer to the guy that you said was a bust last year. Let it breathe, man. They're great. I'm not saying don't address pass rusher at all, but like wide receiver, you can address it, but it wasn't a first-round need.
A lot of times we get these situations where people know names. Maybe you watch the playoffs. Maybe you heard everybody talking about Reuben Baines and going, oh, we got to get him if he's on the board. A lot of people didn't think he was going to be there. But it also tells you something that
he was there.
That he was still there. Doesn't mean he's going to be a bad player.
What did he feed these Samoan guys?
Oh, my God.
I mean,
cornerbacks.
Fano, Ione, what's his name?
There's
how do you pronounce his name?
I mean, you could pick any. You could pick the tackle from Miami.
I give you one who worked hard to lose a lot of weight. But you remember, Ed, how big Rock was in college in Miami?
Yes,
he was huge. Yeah, he was big when he first started wrestling.
Yeah.
He works hard to lose the weight, but he's a big boy.
Yeah,
I mean, they're just massive. Yeah, and the way to describe, they just move people when they don't want to be moved. I love that.
We give out shovels at 7:30, but on the other side, who bombed in the first round? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show. We may all have the same team right here on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. Has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Your HVAC system does double duty. That's why a Constellation Home HVAC tune-up doesn't go halfway. We tune up both your cooling and heating system for one low price. It's now just $59.95. That's half off. Efficiency isn't seasonal. Neither is our tune-up.
You need a hand, I can assure you this, I can help.
For a limited time, schedule your complete HVAC tune-up for just $59.95 at ConstellationHome.com. Restrictions apply. 10605.
I can help.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Step up to the plate for the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Kia. Drive home a brand new Kia K4 from just $21,724. Credit challenges? We've got you covered. Don't strike out. Swing by today or visit bobbellkia.com.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057. From the 1057 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. The inner loop looks good, no problems. The outer loop slow at Harford Road. Then again, you're on the brakes, Liberty to I-70. In the city, southbound 895, no problems through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 looks pretty good as well through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
I feel so much better today, Ed. I got my real glasses now. I got them yesterday. I can see.
See clearly now.
I don't have to take my glasses off and then put them on to read, take them off to see Ben, and just keep them on.
Yeah, I got to do that. Seriously.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, those, I get it. Go to the drugstore, get some readers. I get it. It's convenient. But it's nothing like the ones that are prescribed to you.
No, it's not. And I haven't done it, and I got to do it. I just, like everything else.
Life happens.
Life happens. At a certain age, it's like, I have so many things on that list. I need to have an eye exam. I need to go to a dentist. I need a colonoscopy. I'm due. I've got to go. I just went for my 1-year cancer screening. I got to have my shoulder looked at because that's been, I have so many medical appointments to go to.
I'm thinking, Jeremy, if Ed were in the draft, they'd put a red dot on him and say he's not draftable.
He's like, needs an eye. He needs an eye exam. He needs his teeth examined, his shoulder, an ass exam.
Well, we know some of the other things in his life. He probably needs his head examined too.
Well, that's a fact.
I'm sorry. All right, guys. Are the Rams the only team that bombed in the first round?
No.
I think the Vikings did too.
I think the Rams. Jeremy said
clearly.
Jeremy said this. Jeremy said it best. For a team that for the past more than half decade has been preaching F them drafts. Yeah. Right. Let's do it now. You go out and draft a quarterback when you have the reigning MVP and you lost in the NFC Championship game.
You could add this was my thought process when the Chiefs drafted Mahomes. And that turned out to be something totally different. This ain't it.
Oh, you're going to say this is the different. This ain't it. Different level quarterback.
They keep talking about whether
Mahomes
or not
didn't replace the Hall of Famer.
Yeah, they keep talking about whether or not he fits into a system, and he's. You don't get a quarterback to have a system built around them. Like you want him to be the system.
No one's saying that about Mendoza. We question Mendoza, but nobody says that about him.
It's just odd because we talked about this yesterday. I think we all said, wouldn't be surprised. I said, I think somebody's going to pick Ty Simpson in the first round.
Yep.
I don't think, and he's not a first rounder by many accounts. He went really high. And the last team I thought would do would be the Rams. Because of all they mortgaged their future to win the Super Bowl. And they did. I mean, they did it. So I can't criticize them. They got the trophy.
Well, this is the first time that it seems like McVay and Les haven't been on the same page.
Uh-huh.
And they asked McVay about drafting Ty Simpson, which the look on his face, like, it says all you need to know if you're looking at his face when he talks about him. And he literally said that kid talking about Ty Simpson is going to come in and compete with another backup quarterback for the second team spot. And not even a good one that's bounced around the league that's never going to have a chance to start.
And I think he said that intentionally, let you know what he thinks of him.
Yeah, he'll be competing with him, and you go, what? You drafted him in the first round. He's competing with that guy for second string?
Now, I don't want to sound like I'm talking out of both sides of my mouth here because you guys know I love this kid. I absolutely, uncharacteristically love this kid. That's Jeremiah Love. But I don't know if that's what the Cardinals should have done. They got a lot of. I mean, you're putting the cart before the horse, in my opinion, in this. Right
well,
here.
You did say, so you think Jeremiah Love's the best player in the draft?
I think so.
I can't argue with the team taking him third then. I just can't. Like, I understand it. They have a lot of needs, but if you want some excitement, you want somebody that's going to put butts in the seats, I think he can do that.
Well, he's not going to put butts in the seats if you can't get him running lanes.
Well, look, he's different, though. Like, you can split him out. He can catch passes.
I think he's phenomenal. Like I told you, uncharacteristically, me falling in love with a running back. And you're right. Maybe you're right about butts in the seats because I'm going to be watching some Arizona Cardinals games just to see what he can do. Like I watch Rams games just to see what Bijan does. Bijan, I know it's Bijan.
Falcons.
Yeah. I mean Falcons. That's what I mean. Falcons. I watched the Falcons to watch him. So I'll watch some Cardinals games just to watch Love. But I just wonder, Ed, if they get better with that pick. I don't know.
See,
I mean, it's unusual for them. I mean, I thought for them.
The ones that I would think and that I would question just a little bit, first would be, obviously, we're talking about Ty Simpson, but going to the Steelers. You're on the phone with Mekhi Lemon. Yep. That's the guy you want. Somebody swoops in front of you, and then you end up drafting the offensive tackle out of Arizona State. And again, I don't know anything. He could be a fine player, but I don't think that's clearly who they wanted there, and it almost feels like a panic pick.
I can't see why they didn't get KC Concepcion. If you wanted a wide receiver, I don't know the difference between Lemon and Concepcion.
Yeah.
That just doesn't make sense to me.
The other one that I would kind of question a little bit if we're looking at it and going, okay, is this really the direction you wanted to go? I know Ed brought up Caleb Banks, the defensive tackle from Minnesota going there, or from Florida going to Minnesota, but I would look at some of these guys at the bottom end where, like, did they really improve? I know some people are talking about the Patriots and Caleb Lomu. We'll see how he looks, but you got to protect your quarterback, and if he doesn't end up being the guy. But ultimately, I think it's very difficult to sit here and poke holes.
Who's Caleb Lomu going to play for next year?
Mike Vrabel. Mike Rossini. Boy, that thing is...
More layers.
What about Michael Jr.?
Yeah,
that thing has some more layers than an onion, man.
Did you see her tweet when it said, I'm sitting here wondering who are some of the best players and coaches named Michael in NFL history? I don't know. Maybe the one that you've been with? Vrabel? Jesus.
Let's go to Eli in Parkville. What's up, Eli?
Hey, good morning, fellas.
What's up, man?
The draft. Not much. I was watching the draft, and because of fantasy reasons, like fantasy purposes, I had to watch a lot of Cardinals games like 2 years ago, a year ago. And let me tell you, like, that Jeremiah Love kid, he went to a bad situation.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I feel.
An offensive line. They don't have they do not have an offensive line. It's probably like bottom 10. It's got to be. And if Kyler Murray was running for his life, Jacoby Brissett can see over the line, but he got to get the ball out fast because he's not as short as Kyler. But who going to be blocking for the guy? Like, he can catch passes out the backfield, but, I mean, that's not going to help. That's not going to do nothing. They should have went defensive and then started from the bottom and then got a quarterback next year after they developed something this year.
Eli, we're going to have to pray for him. We got to pray for him.
I'll take it easy. Happy Friday.
You too. I don't think it's
I mean, and I just want to say, I don't think Banks is a bad choice, but just not for the Vikings. They had other with Thieneman still on the board. I was like, why wouldn't they go that way? I just thought they needed him. They needed safety help more than they needed, a tackle.
But I mean, look, I know we're doing Who Bomb. Some of my favorite fits for today, like from yesterday, I told you my favorite one was Caleb Downs going to the
Cowboys.
The Cowboys. Like, the Cowboys making a move to go get him when safety's such an important part of what they do defensively. They didn't need a safety, but you get this guy.
He
changes the look of that defense. And I like what Washington did. I think Sonny Styles is an animal.
He's a freak.
And they've got they added some pieces on defense in the offseason. I think Washington may be the front runner for that division next year.
Cliff and the White Marsh. Go ahead, Ed.
Well, I was going to say we're going to get to it, but I think the Giants have added a lot this year.
Yeah.
Between all the guys that went over there who were free agents in the draft, I thought they did really well.
What's up, Cliff?
Hey, Rob. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. Hey, I tuned in a little bit last night. I don't need to sit there for hours watching stuff like that, but I'd say the draft really starts today. But, I think the Ravens pick was total reactionary, and the point is this, that, they had Sadiq targeted, I believe, But they had to go with the guard. When you don't have if Linderbaum was under team control one more year, I believe the Ravens would have taken Sadiq in that pick and grabbed the guard in the next round or something like that. But you can't go into your season iffy on the offensive line and not even know who it is that's going to be lining up. So my opinion, and Sadiq fell to the Jets, and they had a hell of a draft just because of him and the Bailey. So it worked for the Jets, but it's kind of scary when you have a 6'4", 245-pound freak of nature with ball skills running down the middle of the field. It was very tempting for me.
So I'm confused. Do you like the pick with Ione or no?
I think they had to do it, Ed, but I like the tight end much better. That's just me, but they had to make that.
It's like saying, well, if that guy didn't win the Super Bowl, he wouldn't be that great. Yeah, but you can't say, well, if they kept their offensive lineman, they wouldn't have picked the offensive lineman in the first round. Naturally. If they did it because everybody left. Exactly. Tight end is a position that you can address, in my opinion, later on and get value. The later you go with offensive line, sometimes you don't know what you're going to get. Just look at your offensive line now. You start going cheap on the offensive line, you get what you pay for. Cordell Woodland joins us at 7:45, but on the other side, Ed, we're giving out shovels.
Well, yeah, I got to give mine. It's kind of redundant. I'm giving mine to the Rams. I don't get this one little bit.
If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter at BBMS. 1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you miss. 1057 The Fan.
Need to sell your home? Selling with certainty and written guarantees. Sell with Vinny Steele. Hey, it's Rob Long, and for years I've been telling you about Vinny Steele with Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty because his results and guarantees are fully or truly different. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. That means on a home sold for $400,000, it's about $12,400 more in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. That means Vinny will fit it to sell it by identifying and paying for the repairs that will get you the most money and get reimbursed at closing. Take it from me. When you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the expert I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801 or visit VinnySteele.com. That's VinnySteo.com.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
Most fans know every stat by heart, but didn't know about Dark Cars Toyota of Baltimore, the largest and only new car dealership in the city. Fully remodeled showroom with new Toyotas, pre-owned lineup, full service and parts. Corner of Eastern and Dundalk or DarkCarsToyotaBaltimore.com.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Miss Utility. The costs of not contacting 811 before you dig continue to rise. First-time offenders face state fines up to $2,000 and repeat offenders up to $4,000. And if you hit a line, repair bills and lawsuits could top $1 million. We know you're under pressure to get the job done, but contact 811 before every dig. It's not worth the cost to miss Miss Utility.
Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled foremen and mechanics right now. Join a company with unwavering commitment to integrity, honesty, teamwork, and faith. If you're ready to take your career to the next level with a company that expects your very best, Ariosa Mechanical wants to hear from you. Visit ariosamechanical.com. That's ariosamechanical.com.
At Kohl's, spring style starts with the season's best shoe sale and continues with 15% off the rest of your looks. But with great outfits from Kohl's, what happens next is unexpected. Strangers ask where you shop. The breeze feels like it's blowing just for you. Your kids pose for photos willingly. Yep, great spring outfits can do that kind of thing. Find yours at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, offers end April 26th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Have you ever seen a game show where overjoyed contestants spin a huge wheel to win lots of amazing prizes and you wished it could be you? Well, the Maryland Lottery just found a way to take that same excitement and put it in a scratch-off game. Play the Big Spin. You can win up to $50,000 instantly or have a chance to go to lottery headquarters and spin the Big Spin wheel for $50,000 to $250,000. Who needs a game show when you have a scratch-off like that? Pick up the Big Spin today and please play responsibly.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning, 95 southbound, an accident just past exit 52. That's 295 to BW Parkway. An accident there backing you up. The inner loop of the Beltway, no problems. The outer loop slow from Harford Road to Providence. Then again, you're on the brakes from Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike on and off. And 895 southbound, slow Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Olaivavenga Ioane was the most common name being mocked to the Ravens ahead of the 2026 NFL Draft. For a second straight year, Baltimore was able to stay put and get their guy. Ravens general manager Eric DeCosta spoke when if there was any concern with so many projections linking the team to Ioane.
You're always a little concerned. You're not really sure, especially where there's some teams picking in front of us that know us pretty well. Kind of similar last year with Starks, I think. But in the end, we just kind of stick to the board and let the board fall to us, which is something I learned from Ozzie many years ago. And, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. And if it hadn't worked out, we had other players that we would have picked, excellent players.
The Ravens hold the 45th and 80th pick in the second and third round tonight. In Orioles news, Dean Kramer was placed on the 15-day IL with the right quad strain retroactive to April 20th. Brandon Young was recalled as the corresponding move and will get the start against the Red Sox tonight. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:05. From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Farnan & Dermer. Call the Comfort Guys Farnan & Dermer right now from BG&E. Get up to $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For details, call 410-367-7777 today. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
We're giving out shovels. If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Ed Norris, who gets your shovel?
Nobody knew.
The Los Angeles Rams. Everyone's pointing to this, and this is the head scratcher of the first round. But it is for a lot of reasons, though. First of all, you're a 12-5 team. You may be the best team in the NFL. I know the Seahawks won, and I like the Seahawks way better than the Rams. A bigger fan of that team. But you're one of the best teams. That is not disputable. That's not even up for discussion. You're one of the best teams in the NFL. You were picking 13. You had no business picking 13 with a 12-5 record, but you did. Good for you guys. You pick up Ty Simpson. I'm not even going to talk about that. This is not a knock on Ty Simpson. He's got no resume, first of all. He's a limited number of starts. I don't think you really know what you have here. You don't need a quarterback right now. You're a win-now team, and you are in win-now mode again. You recently won a Super Bowl. You want to win another one. You're certainly capable. And you go with Simpson. Ione was next. Ruben Bain, Kenyon Sadiq, Mekhi Lemon. This is just a few people that you could have had. It's like, really? None of those guys could have helped you more than Ty Simpson? Like, what? I just can't for the life of me understand. Caleb Banks. I mean, you had Aaron Donald. Maybe you could have used another guy like that. A huge presence in the middle. I don't get any of it. I really don't. And it's.
You know what's funny about all that is that Dan Orlovsky's taking a victory lap like he was right. He was like, he's going to be the best quarterback in this draft class, and kept talking about him getting taken in the first round. There were some people that said he's not going first round, but we all talked about it. Didn't we think there was a chance that it's a quarterback?
I said he was gonna because I knew somebody would be desperate. I didn't think it'd be the Rams, but I assumed somebody would make that mistake. I thought it'd be the Jets.
Oh. Hey, Jeremy Kahn, who gets your shovel?
I got two quick ones. First off, the guy that stole the baseball from the old man at the Mets game. You know how, like, young kids, we've seen people take foul balls or home run balls. Like, how much does that ball mean to you? Now, look, I'll say this much. I'm listening to you if the ball is free and you're going after it, and that's like so-and-so's first home run ball, or this one's going to be worth that. I understand people going crazy for it, but even in that moment, the guy had the baseball in his hands and he took it out, and he basically looked at the guy and said, get in the weight room. Get your weight up. You got to be able to block somebody out. The other one, which maybe you'll understand this, there's a headline breaking, world's biggest condom maker to raise prices due to Iran war per BBC. If I were going to ask about the biggest condoms and the prices going up, I would talk to the BBC first. Just my professional opinion.
My shovel goes to certain trash collecting. Not all. A certain company in Harford County, and you'll remain nameless for right now. If we have to do this again, I will name you. So, twice in the past 3 weeks, my trash has not been picked up. And then you guys know, I don't know if you're aware of this, Ed, in Harford County, we have to pay for trash service.
I did not know that. No.
Yes, we do. Pay quarterly. So, after last week, I called and I said, I'm just wondering if I'm paid up for this quarter, which I knew I was. It goes directly there to him. And he said, give me your name. So she said, give me your name and your address. She gave me name and address. I said, oh, yes, Mr. Long, it's paid up. I said, so why hasn't my trash been picked up 2 of the last 3 weeks? She said, let me hold. She said, well, 2 weeks ago, we came and there was nothing there. We took a picture. I said, okay. I said, what about this past Friday? She said, we had a substitute and he said your trash wasn't there again. I said, well, wait a minute. 2 weeks ago, I was in Pittsburgh and the person that said they went to take my trash out, I would believe she did it over me doing it, and I know I did it. If she said she did it, it was there. I said, can you produce said pictures? Couldn't produce the pictures. So if I don't pay, I don't get my trash picked up. But I pay and don't get it picked up. What do I get? She said, well, we can do double this week. I said, you can do, no, I don't have double trash. I'm a single man. My trash can is barely full now. That's why I'm not, making that big deal about it. I don't need double. I need an answer to 2 weeks of service or not service being served when I paid for it. That's the answer I need. Like next quarter, you knock something off. You can't produce pictures. They refuse to.
They come by twice and not pick it up again.
Exactly.
So you get twice the service.
They refuse to. To tell me you can produce, you have pictures, you took pictures, and now you can't produce the pictures. Well, I don't believe you have pictures because I know the trash was out there. Number one, it's ridiculous. You got to pay for trash service and pay taxes. But nonetheless, if you're paying for it, you expect your service. Rick in West Baltimore. What's up, Rick?
Oh, good morning, Rob. Ed, how y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good morning.
Oh, fine. First, I want to thank you guys for signing my plaque down at the Elephant in the Room that day.
It's great to meet you.
You got to hook me up with Ed so I can get his signature on there. And y'all guys ain't going to believe this. I want to give a shovel to the woman that tried to cut off the funeral hearse that I was behind. Yeah, she tried to cut it off to get where she was going.
Where was this, Rick? Where was this?
It was about a couple of weeks ago. I just waited to call y'all.
Okay.
But I just couldn't believe, you're going to cut off the hearse. Your life is that, The procession was only about 12 cars, and you still try to cut us off.
I saw something similar to this. I think it was either Monday or Tuesday. Same thing. That's why I asked, when was this? Monday or Tuesday, I saw the same thing. A guy tried to race through the intersection before they could get there. I'm like, man, come on, dude. No respect for anybody. Nobody.
No, it's the world we live in now, y'all fellas.
All right, man, have a good one.
Thanks, man.
You know what I saw yesterday, Ed? Mm-hmm. When you come off that ramp, well, people don't know it's a ramp. Falls Road is a ramp to get to 83, folks. You don't have to stop there at the top. Go all the way around and merge in traffic. But anyway, there was an ambulance coming, and it looked like a lady driving. She came around and tried to beat the ambulance onto 83 and almost caused an accident.
That's unbelievable.
Like, what are you doing?
Did she make it?
They're going. The ambulance is going like 70 miles an hour. So
maybe to another accident.
So it's not going to take but a second. Wait a second.
Speaking of shoveled, did you see the woman that shot the guy in the convenience store in Columbia?
No, I
did you
didn't.
see the video she made prior to that?
No. Was she threatening or something on it? Or
out of her mind. She talked about that one. She shot him because he had a demon spirit.
Oh.
He was smirking at her, and she shot him. She talked about she was going on a crime spree. Told the police, I know you're looking for me. Here I am. You can't judge me. Only God can judge me. And you put down your badge. I'm like, what do you do with people like this? What do you do with them?
Crazy.
Send him to God so he can judge them.
That's exactly That's exactly what you do with them. Yes.
Dominic in Randallstown. What's up, Dominic?
Hey, I just want to give a shovel to the Baltimore City biker boys, man. Somebody's going to get hurt dealing with these guys. Yesterday I was at Pratt and Lombard. Pratt and Lombard.
Talking about the motorcycles? Motorcycles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. And, of course, they blocked the road. I tried to go through. One of them brandished a gun at me. And, it's just ridiculous. And they did it about 6 months ago, too. So somebody's going to get hurt. I hope it's not me. But, I'll run them over if I have to get away from them.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
This is just getting crazy.
Ed, when are these 12 o'clock boys going to become 12 o'clock men?
I wish I could laugh at this. It's not funny anymore. The guy pulled a gun on him. It's like, this has got to stop, man. There's a video every day or several a day about what's going on downtown in Baltimore between the dirt bikes. I have a video. I'll send you guys from the block last night. That woman in Columbia was shot. It's like, that place is out of control, man. Out of control. And these dirt bikers are not just kids having recreational fun. They're carrying guns, as the last caller just said. They're terrorizing the city. I mean, you wonder why we don't have the draft? Well, take a good look.
Mike Preston joins us at 8:30 on the other side. Cordell Woodland, man on the scene. That's Ben's partner. Up next on The Fan.
The Fan's Femi Ayanbadejo.
Play Like a Raven moniker that was born, in my opinion, in 1999 when you came here. It goes all the way back to Coach Walsh. Now, am I just making this up in my mind? Have you ever thought about this?
Brian Billick on the late Hall of Fame coach, Bill Walsh.
Head coaches and organizations can trace that same lineage. That all go back to Bill Walsh from the early 49ers. Not only from the football standpoint to the way you taught it, to the way you implemented it and called the game. Bill Walsh has his fingerprints over so many different organizations, and not the least of which was mine.
105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Rams just saved Ty Simpson's career, taking him 13th overall last night in the NFL draft. With teams like the Cardinals, Jets, and Browns lurking, places where young quarterbacks go to an early grave, Sean McVay stepped in. Now Simpson gets to sit and learn behind Matthew Stafford and actually develop. That's how it's supposed to work. Some franchises understand quarterbacks, others just ruin them. I'm John Lund.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at Lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Traffic sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor. 833-83-VALOR.
Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call my friends at Valor Roofing right now to get 50% off materials plus no interest or payments until 2027. Saving you big. Don't wait, folks. Call Valor right now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, Maryland. Only state licensed dispensaries sell legal and lab tested cannabis. Look for the trusted source sign or visit cannabis.maryland.gov/dispensaries. See it sold elsewhere? Report it at thctips.maryland.gov.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. The inner loop a little bit slow at Green Spring Avenue. The outer loop, you're on the brakes from Bel Air Road to Perring Parkway. Also on the outer loop, just past exit 16, that's I-70. An accident has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. 95 southbound in the city, just past exit 52, that's the BW Parkway. An accident has you backed up there. 895 southbound is slow from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Conning joining us right now. Cordell Woodland. What's up, Cordell?
What's going on, guys?
Not much, man. How you doing?
Not bad.
Now, Cordell, last night, Baltimore Ravens drafted Olavavega Yohani. I got it. Did I get it?
Nope.
Did I get it? That's okay. All right. Number one, were you surprised by the pick? Number two, do you like the pick?
No surprise. He's been marked to them in a lot of the drafts. It's a obvious need for them. It always kind of felt like he was going to be their guy if he was there. I don't not like the pick. I do like it. I think it's one of the safer picks they could take. I think they know what they're getting out of this guy. I love his tape. You know, he's got a lot of really good tape, and just talking to him last night, a lot of the things he said backs up the mentality that it looks like he plays with. So I think it'll work out. Again, I think it was one of the safer picks that they could have made. And look, they had a couple of guys, they had a couple of options on the table for them when 14 came around. So it's clear that this is the guy that they wanted.
Yeah, no surprise there, and I'm happy with it. I guess, Cordell, let's go to your team and the NFC East for a second. The Giants pick up Avril Reese at 5. Commanders get Sonny Styles. Caleb Downs goes 11 to the Cowboys. And what's his name?
The Eagles, Mekhi Lemon?
Mekhi Lemon goes to the Eagles. How do you think they all did? And who won that?
Well, it's tough because, Sonny Styles was a guy that a lot of people talked highly about. He's got the measure, his workout times and combine times were great, and he's got really explosive film at times. So just hoping it comes together. I'm hoping this isn't a Jamin Davis situation from a couple of years ago. You know, he had a great 40 time. He was athletic, out of this world, but it didn't work out with him. And, that was back in the Ron Rivera time, and it's not the only bad pick that Ron Rivera made. So not surprising there. So we'll see what happens with him. The defense did need a big overhaul, so I'm not so upset about it. It's just other guys that I would have preferred, one of them being Caleb Downs. They haven't had a safety since Sean Taylor died. So then he ends up going to the Cowboys. I don't like that. Eagles, it just feels like every pick they ever make ends up working out for them. So why would I not think Mekhi Lemon isn't going to work out for them? And it obviously makes the writing on the wall for A.J. Brown getting out of there as clear as day. So we'll see how it all pans out. Dallas also had they had another first-round pick that they draft, the Jackson guy, the edge rush. I didn't really understand that one for them, but Caleb Downs is a home run. They arguably have the best player not only in the division so far, but they might have the best player in the draft when it's all said and done. I've had Caleb Downs as a top 2 to 3 player in this class the entire time.
You see what Malik Neighbors said? Malik Neighbors like, man, we couldn't get him. I don't want to play against him. Like he said that really? Guy is good. You don't understand. I don't want to play him twice a year. Like he is a difference maker. So let me ask you. You brought up the options at 14. Would you have went a different route? Were you surprised that Reuben Bain was there? What's your take on what they did there? Because I thought they were going to go Sadiq, but not surprised that they went with an offensive lineman.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised that Bain was still there. It was all the talk about him and his arm length and everything, and people expecting him to drop. And he did. He did, and he fell right into the laps of the Bucs. So congrats to them. I think they got a heck of a player. And I did think that there was a chance that the Ravens would go with him. They have been very aggressive with the edge rush position. We saw what they tried to trade for Max Crosby. They said they wanted to pair him with Trey Hendrickson. He said, and he being Eric DaCosta, said that, even with Trey Hendrickson or even at the time Max Crosby, he wanted another pass rusher. So I thought Bain would be a potential guy for them, and I do think they like Bain. But I think Ione, he checks a lot of boxes, and again, he's the safe pick. I just wonder, are they going to be able to get a second contract out of him? When you talk about drafting these interior offensive linemen that high, We just saw what happened with Tyler Linderbaum. They couldn't use a fifth-year option on him, couldn't extend him. You only get 4 years out of a really good player. So is it worth it to only get 4 years out of a premium pick like this? Probably not, but maybe they go about this one different. Maybe if he does look the part, they're a little more aggressive to get a deal done before it gets to that walk year.
But Cordell, can't you say that about anybody picked high in the draft?
Not when it's because in the case of an interior offensive lineman, a lot of teams aren't picking up their fifth-year option because all of the offensive linemen are lumped together. Yeah. So that's a big part of like why people
they're not willing to pay as much.
One of the reasons.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's tough to keep these guys. And in the case of the Ravens, I mean, how many of their young interior offensive linemen have they kept around? Or period. When their interior offensive linemen hit free agency, they're gone. And because it's just so tough to pay these linemen once they hit the open market. Everybody needs
you got
linemen.
money. You got money locked up in quarterbacks and wide receivers and cornerbacks, and you don't have the money.
Honestly, it goes beyond the offensive lineman too. I mean, we could use the Patrick Queen. We played a cut on our show last night from Eric DeCosta talking about Patrick Queen as well in the same boat. I mean, another off-ball linebacker. They didn't pick up his fifth-year option either, and you can make that look. He wasn't
edge rushers
as good
too.
As they hoped he could be.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. I mean, those are a little different. Like they picked up Oweh's fifth-year option. Remember, so it's just some of these non-premium positions like interior offensive line, like off-ball linebacker, like running back, teams are reluctant to pick up some of those fifth-year options, so it limits how long you can have those guys. That's just one of the few things that concerns me.
He is one half of Fresh Take along with Ben Hall, Cordell Woodland. Cordell, thanks a lot, my friend.
Appreciate it, guys.
All right,
thanks, man.
Mike Preston joins us at 8:30. Ken Wyman jumps on at 9 o'clock. But on the other side, we welcome you fans of other teams. You want to weigh in on your team and what they did in the first round. Of course, Raven fans, this is your home. You're always welcome. 410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Have you ever wondered why the salespeople in the big box appliance aisles wear work aprons? What are they protecting themselves from? A dangerous spill in the paint department? At Bray & Scarf, we don't wear aprons because we're not side hustling in lumber. We offer a showroom that actually looks like a kitchen. You can see live induction cooking, test the latest connected tech, and we might even bake some cookies to keep it cozy. No concrete floors or associate filling in from plumbing here. Just manufacturer-certified experts who actually know how the appliances work. Because your kitchen should be a dream, not a DIY project. Visit Bray & Scarf, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
The spring remodeling and luxury appliance event is on now at Bray & Scarf. Elevate your home with Monogram and receive free basic installation and delivery. Plus, take advantage of 24-month special financing. Visit any of our 16 locations to experience Monogram today. At Bray & Scarf, it doesn't cost more to get more.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco bill, and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same-Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost Tokens and MLB Parlay Boost Tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today.
For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Hey moms, dads, teachers, and coaches, visit PNCAchieversBaltimore.com and nominate a local high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Every Tuesday from March 3rd to May 19th, we will be highlighting a PNC Achiever on air and online.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
With the 14th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Ravens selected Penn State guard Olivavanga Ioane. Some viewed him as the best overall offensive lineman heading into this draft. Ioane talked about what he brings to the Ravens.
You know, for me, when I get there, I'm bringing, my pass protection. That's something I work on every day. Same thing for the run game. In the pass game, I'm coming in with, the mentality that I'm not trying to get beat. Nobody's going to touch my quarterback, and as simple as that. In the run game, same mindset of being a mauler. I'm trying to open up lanes for our running back, protect the running back in that case, and, just play ball.
Interior offensive line was a glaring need for this team, coming off a season where they allowed 45 sacks, which was the 12th most in the NFL. From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Jerry's Home Services. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Where did you come from, baby? And ooh, won't you take me there? Right away, won't you, baby?
All right, Ben, you got it right. You got it right, Benjamin. Yes, sir. PYT Friday. Ben, is your full name Benjamin? Is your birth name Benjamin?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Benjamin.
Because I used to think everybody named Ben was a Benjamin, and that's not the case.
Anybody call you Benny?
No, not.
All right.
He said not in survive.
Yeah.
Whip your ass, you call me Ben. Yeah, because I thought, for instance, Ben McDonald's name was Benjamin.
It's not?
Ben is not even his first name.
Is it short for Benifer?
No.
Oh.
No. It's Larry Bernard.
I get that a lot, Jeremy.
Really?
Yeah.
Benifer?
Yeah. Benifer. It's Larry Bernard. So I guess he didn't want to be Larry, so he went with Ben.
People always ask me what Mike was short for. I said, because he's only 5'4". His parents are short. No. Mike, you know how you do Michael. Anyway. We're not at that point yet.
Not that point yet.
No, sorry.
Ed?
Yes.
Save me, please.
I don't even know what the hell's going on. I don't know where Ben got Ben from Larry Bernard. So.
Bernard. Yeah.
Bernard is
Bernard is
Bernard.
Ben?
Bernard.
Bernard.
B-E-N.
Bernard.
Bernard.
Oh, it was Bernard, like
No,
Bernie.
Bernard.
Yeah.
Then he would be Bernie McDonald.
A lot of guys use middle names.
He'd be Bernie Mac.
Yeah.
Oh. You should start calling him Benny Mac.
Yeah. Well, Nolan Ryan. You know, Nolan Ryan's first name is Lynn.
Really? L-Y-N-N?
Yes, Lynn.
I called him the Wild Man.
Tom Seaver's first name is George.
So everybody goes with a cool name?
A lot of guys go with middle names. Yeah.
If I was a pro ball player, I wouldn't go with my middle name. I wouldn't do it.
I would.
I wouldn't. If I was a porn star, I would. I'd go with my middle name in the first street I lived on. I'd be Leon North.
I've always wondered how you
That's
get...
a good name, isn't it?
How do you get dick from Richard? Do you start with buying him a drink? Who came up with that idea?
Yeah, that is an odd one, isn't it?
And then you pick to go with that one?
So
just call me Dickie.
That's what I don't get. I really don't.
How do you get Bob from Rob? What is that? Bob.
I have a friend that we call Bobbert.
I had an American Legion coach. He used to call me Bob. Look, dude, my name is Robert. No, please don't call me Bob. And every now and then he would slip it in. Hey, Bob, no, I'm not responding to that. I'm not. My name is not Bob. You call me Rob, but not Bob. Let's go to Mark in Baltimore. What's up, Mark?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Morning.
I don't like the first round pick, and it's not because I don't think he's going to be a good player, but I mean, have we forgotten about Emory Jones? I didn't see guard as a huge need. I mean, offensive line with the biggest hole is center, and we're not going to obviously couldn't address that in the first round. But I had a lot of confidence in Emory Jones last year when they drafted him, and basically was a red shirt season for him. And he still went the third round.
Why was it a red shirt season for him?
Well, he had shoulder surgery. He didn't get healthy until almost to the end of the year.
So
let
me say this, Mark. See, I believe they didn't draft a pass rusher early because they got Mike Green. I believe they drafted an offensive lineman early because they have Emory Jones. You said, have we forgotten about Emory Jones? Evidently, they have not. And if he was that guy, they wouldn't have wasted a pick on the first round. They know more than we know.
I mean, the same could be said about Mike Green. If he was that guy, why would they want Hendrickson and Crosby?
Because you need two. Because you need two.
Well, if Mike Green was that guy, you wouldn't have wasted, $220 million plus contracts on pass rush.
No,
they really thought Mike Green was that good.
You got to have two. That's like
you got to have two.
You got to have two.
They just neutralize the one.
Yeah.
If it would have went to plan, they would have had Hendrickson and Crosby, right?
Yeah.
So now they're saying, well, we have Green. So if Green is that good, they wouldn't have had a need for both Hendrickson and Crosby.
Well, I mean, it's clear that they had...
Green is not Crosby, though.
But it's clear
neither is Hendrickson, for that matter.
They had Ioane rated higher because Bain was on the board at the same
so
time.
You spend a first-round pick on a guy that most likely you're not going to keep after 4 years for the same reasons you got rid of Linderbaum.
I don't like that. It just drives me crazy. If in the next 4 years they win 2 Super Bowls, is that not worth it?
But even still, I get it's an interior lineman. You don't want to pay that. They were forced because of where they were at financially, figuring out what was going to happen with pass rush, what was going to happen with Lamar, the Max Crosby deal, all that stuff that was supposed
Jeremy, this is the same city that was upset when Gunnar Henderson won Rookie of the Year because you wouldn't be able to re-sign him. You're thinking about already what's going to happen in 5 years.
Right. Yes.
Give me a break, man.
Yeah.
4 years is a long time in the National Football League. How long does the average player last in the NFL?
2.7.
Exactly. So if you get 4 years out of him, that's more than average. I'm not worried about the second contract. Play like an absolute monster for the first contract. If our biggest problem is he plays so well that you can't re-sign him, That's a good problem to have.
Yeah, but by the way, the contract that Linderbaum got was the largest contract for that position
It was
in the
absurd.
history of the league.
Yeah.
Don't act like that's going to happen every single time. And I get it, like drafting guys, interior linemen early, and if it works out and things are going well, you're going to have to pay them. But that's a good problem to have.
I'm not even arguing the fact that he doesn't like the pick. That's cool. Cool you don't like the pick.
Right.
But the reasons you give is like, I don't, especially the last one.
They ain't make any damn sense.
Let's go to North Carolina. Get Frank. What's up, Frank?
These calls, guys. What are we doing? Like, the pick is not sexy. That's fine, but look at the stats. I mean, this team needs help in the trenches. You cannot get beat with 4 down linemen. Lamar's running for his life. What was the stat? 12th ranked in sacks at 45. Like, come on, you're gonna protect Lamar by getting a pass catcher, the sexy pass catcher, no matter where he is or what position it is, that skill position, over a big guy in the trenches. The trenches ain't pretty, but man, that's a need. And like the Costa going after, like you got to protect Lamar. You got to get.
You got to protect Derrick Henry too. Yes, exactly.
Yes, it's a two-way street. So it may not be the sexy pick, but man, I'm totally fine with it. There's going to be players available later. DaCosta has already shown me as a fan that they're going to go a little out of the norm to do things with the Max Crosby, even though it fell through. The intent was there. It was almost done. Whatever the case, like this doesn't seem like it's going to be a normal Ravens rest of the draft. They might pull off some crazy moves, trades, who knows, but take more linemen, build the trenches, get some defensive guys as well, pass rush, it don't matter. It's going to get schemed up the right way this season, and I'm confident. I'm ready to roll.
I'm with you. Frank, what part of North Carolina? What part of North Carolina, Frank?
I'm in Central, right outside Winston.
Okay, all right. Thanks a lot for the call. It's not too far from your son, Ed. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. Yep. Have you ever seen the Eagles' offensive line?
Yes.
What have they done the last couple of years?
Pretty good.
Pretty damn good. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Remember Marshall Yanda?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty important to their team's success.
Remember all those times the Ravens were blowing double-digit leads? You know what helps with that? Running the football late in the game.
Yeah.
Just
and you know what else?
People.
You lost Pat Ricard. Big loss for the running game. Like, this is really important.
410-583-1057 is the number. We still have Mike Preston, Ken Wyman, Vinny Serrato, Ray Rice. But on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Oh, man, we are. I'm glad you came to me for this one. I don't even know how to tease this one. We have one guy, a big game hunter, who was 75. He went out to hunt some elephants. I'll tell you what happened to him. Did not work out the way that he had hoped. And also, single dad, 26. He had to have 4 inches of this removed because of cancer. This is a tough one. We'll talk about it next in the World of Stupid.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
This traffic report is brought to you by Lincoln Tech of Columbia. LincolnTech.edu.
A new chapter in your life can start at Lincoln Tech in Columbia. Stop by Lincoln's Spring Open House, April 27th through May 2nd, and see how hands-on training can help you turn your goals into a rewarding career. Visit LincolnTech.edu for additional info.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy, 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch!
You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility. You already know that contacting 811 before you dig is the law, but it's also good business. Because if you strike a line and you didn't contact Miss Utility, you could lose your good name, future bids, even your business. Help keep Maryland and D.C. safe. Contact 811 before you dig. Your reputation is too important to miss Utility.
Smythe Jewelers' annual Wedding Band Bash is happening at all 3 locations this Thursday the 23rd through Saturday the 25th. This event is always a hit with engaged couples, but it's also perfect for anyone celebrating milestone anniversaries or looking to upgrade their stack. The designers are top-notch with exclusive trunks from Tacori, Veragio, Simon G, 8 Jaffe, and Martin Flyer at the Timonium location. And the inventory is breathtaking. Plus, you can get up to 20% off on your purchase. So RSVP today at SmytheJewelers.com.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment or property lien?
Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
Yeah, I know a little bit about leaving the yard, the backyard.
You too can be a home run legend with Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win instant cash, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
You feel that? That's spring. Hey, it's Ed. Why should flowers have all the fun? I stopped by Lion's Den. Now the mood at home hits different. Awaken your senses at Lion's Den. Pleasure, passion, romance, locations locally, and lionsden.com.
It's a Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Kia. Knock it out of the park in a new Kia Sportage for just $27,557. Trade in and get up to $2,000 more than CarMax. Hurry, round the bases to BobBellKia.com or call 510-288-2500 today.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. An accident 95 southbound just past exit 52. That's the BW Parkway. Has you backed up a bit there. The inner loop of the Beltway is slow at Park Heights Avenue. The outer loop, you're on the brakes from Harford Road to Providence. Then again in the usual spots from 795 to Baltimore National Pike on and off. 83 southbound, the JFX, an accident at exit 9. That's Cold Spring Lane. Has you backed up a little bit there. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right, here we go. Always like to talk about some fun stuff here. How about a guy that got lost in Arizona for 5 days out in the wilderness? I didn't know that there's wilderness in Arizona. I guess it's everywhere. This story is kind of disgusting. 76-year-old Vietnam vet recalls harrowing 5 days lost in Arizona wilderness. He survived rattlesnake attacks, and he was forced to drink his own urine because he likes to taste and because it's sterile, Rob. But that's not why he drank it. He was thirsty. The Vietnam veteran is recovering after spending 5 days lost in Arizona wilderness. He was sleeping under trees, drinking his own urine. Mark Eric Young, 76, decided to extend his stay in the Verde Valley area after attending a wedding and drove out to Bloody Basin for a solo hike on April 16th. Won't find Rob on a solo hike. Won't find me on a solo hike. Yep. What? You won't find me on any hikes.
You don't like hiking?
Hell no. Why do I go? You're going to walk someplace to end up walking back from it? I don't get it. You're seeing trees. You can have it. I've seen all that stuff before. I don't need it. And look, if you like it, that's fine. I don't. So don't sit here and tell me I'm wrong. I would rather do anything else than hike. My wife knows when we go on vacation, and she's like, hey, I think we're going to go on a hike. And I was like, you guys have fun. Let me know if you get lost. But yeah, this guy survived.
How do they let you know if they're lost? Are they lost?
Smoke signals, Rob. Okay, smoke signals. That's what we used. He sheltered under cedar and pine trees each night and had limited supplies with him, including a military compass, canteens, lighters, and water purification tablets. At least he was ready for some of this stuff.
Yeah.
So kind of a scary situation to be in. Speaking of scary situations. Millionaire U.S. big game hunter. I've said this before. If you're hunting for food, hats off to you. I don't understand the people that hunt for sport. It just doesn't. It's not for me. But we get stories like this all the time. It's not a happy ending, but 75-year-old trampled to death by 5 elephants while hunting antelope in Central Africa. Yeah. I guess they were. It's a circle of life there, buddy.
And once again, ain't no fun when a rabbit has the gun.
Californian vineyard owner Ernie Docio, 75, who owns a vast collection of exotic animal heads in a trophy room at his home, was trampled to death. He was being guided by a professional hunter in the thick of the forest of Gabon on 30,000 euros for a shot at the elusive yellow-backed duker.
Aren't antelopes extinct?
No, there's different kinds.
Different weight, a lot of different breeds.
Yeah, there's so many different breeds of them, yeah.
Now, what do you hunt them for?
Apparently, he hunts them put on his wall.
I mean, you could hunt. I'm assuming you could still eat antelope. It'd probably be gamey, wouldn't it? Yeah.
People do. No, I've eaten antelope. There was a place in Manhattan that used to have all those exotic meats.
Yeah.
And they'd feed the cops once in a while when they had exotic meat. Now you could come in and they'd give you some of it.
Well, over the decades, this guy has hunted elephants, leopards, rhinos, buffaloes, and lion across Africa and back home in the U.S. He's hunted almost every species of wild deer.
Let me ask you this question, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When you participate in dangerous activities like that, it's your thing. Do your thing. But when your ending comes like this, is it truly tragic?
No, I don't think so. Seriously.
Have you seen what they're doing?
It's not tragic. You are participating in something that literally puts your life on the line.
There's a difference here. Like I watched a special about this T-37. It was a tiger in India that was enormous, and they had this preserve, and a couple of the park rangers got killed trying to take care of this thing or get near it and all. That was tragic.
That's tragic.
If you're hunting stuff, killing animals to put on your wall, and you get trampled to death,
there you go.
Karma's a bitch, man.
And
There you go.
You were a hunter, Ed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We ate every deer we killed.
I was going to say, I don't think Ed was putting it on his wall, though. Ed was meals.
No, it was actually, we made, steaks out of it and sausages and things like that.
Yeah, my family has plenty of lovely rooms of death, so there's lots of heads on the wall. Most of the stuff they've eaten, some of the stuff they've bought, too. But, my dad killed a bear that was coming up a tree at him and turned it into a rug. I think he's actually tried bear. Most people don't like it. It's, too rough. And
that's different. You were coming to attack me. Now I'm treading on you. That's fine.
You know what's funny? I had a deer head on my wall in my house in Hampstead. It was made out of rebar.
Really?
It was brilliant. Yeah. that was the antlers. It was rebar, like you see in buildings.
Well, this last story, go ahead and clutch your pearls for a second. Single dad, 26, had to have 4 inches of his penis amputated after cancer ate away a big crater. Now, if he had 4 inches to give away, he was already in good shape, right?
Yeah, but that's still a significant amount of your penis.
That's all of it, Rob. Where am I? I got to get 2 inches more penis from someone else to come up with 4. The hell am I supposed to do? But this poor guy, a penile cancer survivor, is raising awareness of the rare disease that ate away at parts of his penis 7 years ago when he was just 26. Stephen Hamill sat down with the host of ITV's This Morning.
Now, this is tragic.
Yes. Yeah. About his near-death experience that resulted from initial misdiagnosis. In 2019, Hamill woke up one morning to find that his penis was severely swollen. I'm not laughing, I'm coughing. Sorry. He decided to ignore
You're on camera. You're
on camera. We see you laughing.
Yeah, I see you laughing.
No, you guys know what's been... The longer I talk, the more it's going to make me cough. I'll tell you when I'm laughing at this guy's wiener. He decided to ignore it and hope it went away itself, something I would do. Hey, it keeps getting bigger. I kind of like this, but it hurts. Every guy would probably do that. That's what we all do. I looked down, and it was just blood everywhere. Like the cupboards on my feet, all over the kitchen floor. He said there was just blood pouring out of it. Ugh. It can't be penile cancer. You're 26. It only affects men over 50. Wrong. Thinking he was cancer-free and only suffering from a really bad case of balanitis? What is that? My eyes are bad. A bacterial infection on the head of the wiener, also known as the glands. That would be cleared up by topical steroid the doctors instructed him to apply. But that wasn't it. They needed to remove 4 inches. That's a lot, man.
It's the saddest story you've done in weeks.
Yeah.
Actually.
I mean, I try to end on
the
like
world sad here.
Yeah.
Is that an upbeat note for you?
Am I the only one that has his legs crossed right now?
No, you're not. Actually, I'm very uncomfortable talking.
He said he
about
sees
this.
life in a different way now.
I'm
but
sure.
He's got to worry about rolling out of bed because he doesn't have enough to put it. Take a half of Viagra so you don't roll out of bed at night. You get your kickstand,
Right.
And he can't even do that anymore.
How do you know? He may have 6 inches left.
Yeah, I know. He's still putting some of us to shame, but that's your world of stupid.
Thank you very much, Jeremy Kahn.
Wiener.
Ken
Wiener,
Wyman joins us at 9. Daily Line at 8:45. But on the other side, Mike Preston from Baltimore Sun, BaltimoreSun.com. He weighs in on the Ravens' first-round pick on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Have you been to the dentist? How come? Because I heard you say no. Well, if it's fear, you're not alone. About a third of Americans have the same issue. I get it, but the problem is I know a lot of people that's kept away from their annual checkup for like years, like 5 years, 10 years. You can't do that. If you gotta go, you have to go. And it's not just the obvious. It's not just your teeth and gums. It's your whole body. Your oral health affects everything. Your heart, everything. It really does. So if you haven't gone, please go. And please go to the Smile Design Center because Dr. Lairfield, first of all, he has sedation options. So whatever you have done will be comfortable and stress-free. So that puts that excuse to bed. He has financing options with zero interest, options. So that's another one that you can't point to and say, I can't go to the dentist. You need to go. And I recommend Smile Design for a lot of reasons. First of all, he's a nice human being. So is the entire staff. Doesn't even smell like a dental office. And they do great work. Obviously, they do all your basic dentistry, but they specialize in cosmetic work. So if you have something that's bothering you, you need an implant or just a teeth whitening, whatever it is, get your self-confidence back. Give them a call. Just go, please. The number is 410-321-1100. Make the appointment today, and please tell them I sent you down there.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all way day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. Big color, bigger savings. Sherwin-Williams Super Sale is here. Get 40% off paints and stains April 24th through the 27th with prices starting at $30.89. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
You've probably driven past it 100 times. That's Dar Cars Toyota Baltimore, the largest and only new car dealership in the city. Fully remodeled showrooms stacked with new and used cars, plus full service and parts. Corner of Eastern and Dundalk or DarCarsToyotaBaltimore.com.
Traffic sponsored by JATC Local 24.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway looks good, no problems. The outer loop a bit slow at Harford Road. And then you're on the brakes from Liberty Road to Baltimore National Pike on and off on the west side. 95 southbound right at Fort McHenry, Bore 1. There's road work there, slowing you down a little bit. 895 southbound is a little bit slow from O'Donnell Street through the Harbor Tunnel. And 95 northbound right at exit 67, that's Route 43. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Looking for a great opportunity where you can earn while you learn? Check out the Electrical Apprenticeship Program at JATC Local 24. Go to jatc24.org for more information.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Olaivevenga Ioane was the most common name being mocked to the Ravens ahead of the 2026 NFL Draft. For a second straight year, Baltimore was able to stay put and get their guy. Ravens general manager Eric DeCosta spoke when if there was any concern with so many projections linking the team to Ioane.
You're always a little concerned. You're not really sure, especially where there's some teams picking in front of us that know us pretty well. Kind of similar last year with Starks, I think. But in the end, we just kind of stick to the board and let the board fall to us, which is something I learned from Ozzie many years ago. And, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. And if it hadn't worked out, we had other players that we would have picked. Excellent players.
The Ravens hold the 45th and 80th pick in the second and third round tonight. In Orioles news, Dean Kramer was placed on the 15-day IL with the right quad strain retroactive to April 20th. Brandon Young was recalled as the corresponding move and will get the start against the Red Sox tonight. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:05. From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn.
Sounds like we're bringing someone in pretty classy.
Joining us right now from Baltimore Sun, BaltimoreSun.com, Mike Preston. What's going on, Mike?
The man is back. Hey, that's for you, Jeremy.
Good to hear you, man.
Hey, Mike, we're going to talk a lot of Ravens draft with you, but before we go into that, I have not watched Hard Knocks since the Ravens were on it.
Really?
However, if they decide to do the Las Vegas Raiders Hard Knocks, I'm watching it because I would love to see the quarterback room of Kirk Cousins and Fernando Mendoza. What did you say, Jeremy? Coach, I woke up being the cheesiest. That would be the cheesiest quarterback room in the history of the National Football. I would watch just for that.
Hey, man, let me tell you something. I want to see what goes on in the Rams locker room.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
Cat fight.
He was not happy. The head coach was not happy about that move. You could tell by his face, and I'm watching him like, oh, man, he's pissed off. and they take the Alabama quarterback. Yeah.
Did you hear what he said, Mike? He said, he's going to come in and compete with our second string guy. The guy you just took in the first round.
But what gets me is I'm watching NFL Network, them break it down afterwards. They're saying, this is a good pick for McVay because now he's signed up for a while. He has his next quarterback. I'm like,
how do you
Did y'all not read the room? Did you not hear what we heard? Yeah. No, he's not.
Depends what broadcast you watch, too, because guys were actually, they were measuring their criticism, going like, well, he really doesn't have much of a resume, but trying to blue sky it. This is the dumbest pick of the draft, and it's like and then you look at the guys right behind him. I mean, the Ravens pick and the next 15 picks, all could have helped the team more.
Yep, I agree, man. I was astonished by that pick. Saying, "Oh, come on now." I mean, I heard some of the hype, but I wasn't buying it because I seen the kid play. He's not all of that. He definitely isn't. So what they would think,
and he's not going to play for years if he plays at all.
Or should I say, what were they smoking? I don't know.
Well, let me ask you about the Ravens pick. Ioane, is that who you thought they should have taken at that spot, especially with Ruben Bain and Kenyon Sadiq on the board?
They stayed true to their board.
Yep.
And Eric DeCosta afterwards said there were 7 players that they could have had in position. But they need help inside. And Linderbaum left. He goes to Vegas. They had no help on the inside. And you can say whatever you want about Lamar Jackson. Everyone talks about the pass rush being so strong from the outside. If you can get a pass rush up the gut, you're in business.
Yep.
And they couldn't stop a pass rush inside. So then they go get this guy, and I loved when he called him Haloti Nada. And I'm like, yeah, that's what they need. They need a mauler, a mean, nasty presence on the 2-3 yard line when you're pounding the ball and you're saying, who do I have here? Do I have Orlando Brown Sr. or Orlando Brown Jr.? Which one do I have?
Mike Preston joins us, Baltimore Sun, BaltimoreSun.com. Mike, still a lot of needs for this football team. I like the inside linebacker, C.J. Allen out of Georgia, tight end, Eli Stowers out of Vandy. Where do you see these guys going next? The Ravens, that is.
That's going to be an interesting call because you know how Eric loves to go and get cornerbacks for some reason and safeties. I'm with you. I like edge rushers. I like guys on the outside. I also like adding another offensive lineman because this is a deep draft for offensive guards, especially interior people. So he can look there as well, and that's where you build. And if you go find a defensive lineman, because no one knows if Matty PK is going to come back, you could talk and say whatever you want, but until he's out there on the field, and even then, I still wonder about that neck injury. I would still go and beef up my interior lines because, guys, I don't care what anybody says. They can say football has changed all they want, but in the last 2 years, look who the champions have been, and they've been dominant on both of their lines, interior lines.
Yeah.
And that's where the ball game is still won. And, and I'll say it again, your 5 fat guys have to beat their 5 fat guys, and you win most games. That's the way it goes.
Yeah. I pointed to Mike earlier before you came on. I pointed to the Eagles. You ever see that offensive line? I mean,
oh my, they're good.
They're huge and they're good. I mean, and that's why the tush push worked, and no one could stop it. I mean, and they go to a Super Bowl. It's like that's what you need. And I'm so not surprised but disappointed with some of the callers. Like, this pick was terrible. Like, of all the, yeah, I know we should have, picked up another receiver or so, like Mekhi Lemon's going to help us win the championship. No, no.
How dare you talk about wide receivers like that?
Of
course they would help you. How dare you?
And Daniel Falele and Colin Linderbaum are no longer with this team. Voorhees is, but they didn't get it done. And, man, if you can maul people, and one of the worst things in football is to have a team be able to run the football against you. Yeah, oh, my God.
When you know they're going to run.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can't stop it. That's degrading. That's demoralizing. And I want them to get back to that. I want them to get back to their style. And you got the feature back in Derrick Henry. Please use him. And we've seen that the last 2 or 3 years where you kept wondering, why don't they use Derrick Henry? Is something wrong with him? I want him to go back, and I don't know how great he is, and I think he has lost a step, but still looks pretty good to me. I'd use him.
And
so
Mike,
that's where I'm at.
What do you think about so the AFC North? Cincinnati trades for Sexy Dexy, so they don't have a first-round pick. But the other 3 teams all went for offensive linemen. The Steelers, I think, panicked because Mekhi Lemon, who they were calling and saying they were drafting, got swooped in and stolen by the Eagles. What do you think about what the AFC North was doing? Clearly an emphasis on the offense and defensive line.
Again, that's where you win the games. And you saw what Monken did in Cleveland. Oh, let me go find a big left tackle. That's what you do, and that's how you win football games. And they did it. They finally took notice, except for Pittsburgh. They still got to go find a quarterback. How in the heck can you play in this league and you don't have a quarterback at all? That's troubling. And Mike Tomlin got out of town quick enough to say, I ain't staying here anymore. I want to see what McCarthy does in Pittsburgh. If he's still waiting for Aaron Rodgers to come back. Interesting.
There he is, Mike Preston, Baltimore Sun, BaltimoreSun.com. You can follow him for more draft coverage for the 2026 draft, Baltimore Ravens. Thanks a lot, Mike.
Have we talked to Mike about the loss of the punter? Because I know you guys, Rob's already hurt, Jordan Stout on another team. I know how much Mike loves special teams.
Let me tell you something. I cried my eyes out when Stout left and went to New York.
We were texting one another. You were making fun of it. It's true.
You was crying like a... Anyway.
All right, Mike, enjoy the rest of the draft, man.
Thanks, man.
410-583-1057 is the number.
Can't finish that line.
Ken Wyman, Vinny Serrato, and Ray Rice still to come. But on the other side, it's the Daily Line.
Yeah, we'll get into winning night last night. Could have been so much better. It started off really strong as I hit my first 3 baseball plays of the day and then took a crap in the last 2, basically. Split in the NBA and NHL. I won with Carolina. So got a bunch of stuff today. There's a couple of weather spots to look at, some interesting matchups, some teams or players facing former teams. Got an NBA play and an NHL play for you as well. We'll get into all that next in the Daily Line.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Should you take a running back 3rd overall? Only if he's truly special. If Jeremiah Love is the next Bijan Robinson or Jahmyr Gibbs, then the Cardinals nailed it. But if not, Arizona passed on much bigger needs for a luxury pick at number 3. When you're picking that high, you don't hope, you have to know. We'll find out soon enough in the desert. I'm John Lund.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Drew McIntyre here from WWE. Wielding the Claymore can be a life of chaos. When I'm not dominating in the ring, Chumba Casino is how this warrior takes a wee break. With hundreds of online social games and new weekly releases, there's always something fresh to try. And those daily boosts, next level. Even my free time feels like Valhalla. So when life feels like a battle, kick up your feet, have some fun, and let's chumba.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What's better than getting all your faves at Popeyes for just $5? We added shrimp, y'all. Juicy, crispy butterfly shrimp, cooked to perfection and served classic, or tossed in the bold flavor of our Louisiana dry rubs. And they're only $5. So come in today for all your favorites. 3 pieces of our signature chicken, 3 crispy tenders, Popeye's chicken sandwich, and now 8 pieces of butterfly shrimp for just $5 each.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time only at select Baltimore, Maryland area restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
Just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Drew McIntyre here from WWE. Wielding the Claymore can be a life of chaos. When I'm not dominating in the ring, Chumba Casino is how this warrior takes a wee break. With hundreds of online social games and new weekly releases, there's always something fresh to try. And those daily boosts, next level. Even my free time feels like Valhalla. So when life feels like a battle, kick up your feet, have some fun, and let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50 to 60% off all dresses and skirts for women and girls. Yep, save big with 50 to 60% off all dresses and skirts for women and girls. This Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy. Valid 4/25 and 26. Excludes Old Navy X Christopher John Rogers. Clearance jumpsuits, rompers, active and maternity.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway slow at Green Spring Avenue. The outer loop slow Hartford Road to Providence. And then you're on the brakes Liberty Road to Baltimore National Pike on and off. 895 northbound at the Harbor Tunnel. An accident has the left lane shut down there. 95 southbound, you're on the brakes from O'Donnell Street through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with GainsWave therapy at Life Med Institute. GainsWave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more.
All right, let's start it off here with how yesterday went. Had the Cubs and Phillies over. Told you that was great hitting weather. Turned out to be one of the best games of the day, unless you were a Phillies fan. As it was 7-7 going into extras, and there were Phillies tie the game. Cubs take the lead in the bottom. Phillies tie it in the top, and then Cubs come back and win it in the bottom. It was just it was crazy to watch how everything played out, but a really good game. Lots of scoring there. Didn't get quite, all the hits that I wanted. There were a couple of guys that I thought were going to play. Like Kyle Schwarber did nothing in yesterday's game, which kind of shocked me. That being said, had the under in the Red Sox-Yankees game. I think I said something at the beginning of the series when the first game goes under, the rest of them tend to go under, and when the first game goes over, the rest of them tend to go over. I don't know why that is or why that's been this way the past couple of years. Go back and look at their series. All three games went under. And we
is it just for those teams or
the Yankees and Red Sox? Over the past 5 years, whenever they've played, one thing dominates. Either the Yankees sweep, which they did here, and all the games went under, or we have it the other way where the Red Sox are dominating, or all the games go over. It's just, I don't know. It's one of those weird things that have been happening with them recently. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It's not necessarily a way to handicap games, but I like the under in all three plays, and they all worked out. So I'll take it. I got really lucky with the Padres, man. But that's Coors Field for you. Padres are losing the whole game. It's like 7-3. We're getting to the 7th, 8th inning, and then they come back and win like 9-7 or 10-8, whatever it was. Just a crazy ass game. And then I lost my two late games. The Mets Twins, I had the under. They came out and Joe Ryan forgot how to pitch in the first inning, and the Mets figured out how to hit, and so they scored a ton of runs.
They won?
Yeah, 2 in a row.
I know.
They tried to give it away late. The Cavs and Raptors, I had the under there, and then they had a crazy-ass fourth quarter, and it went over. So 3-2 of my top plays. But overall, it was a nice day, a winning day. As I said, I had the Hurricanes. I had the Hawks. Those were winning plays as well. Now, what to look at today? I'll start with, the NHL. Tampa Bay, -110 on the road. I like to, Ed, you can sit here and talk about it. I know it's a team that you watch constantly. I just think they're the better team, and even going on the road here, I like them in this spot. I think
they are the better team. It's just the series is tied, though. I think Tampa's done everything they can to lose these games. I mean, I know they're trying to out-physical Montreal, because I think Montreal's fast. Montreal's the youngest team in the league. So that helps with team speed. But the Lightning are taking some dumb penalties at dumb times, like the last 22 seconds of the third period, things like that.
Yeah, I like them to win tonight. I think they get it done. In the NBA, I know people aren't going to want to do this, as the Rockets, as favorites on the road, lost both games to the Lakers, and they look like something's off. Take the Rockets tonight, minus the 8.5. You're going to get the best game you're going to get from them in the postseason, being down 0-2, going back home for some home cooking, and feeding off of that crowd against a Lakers team that's not very good. I mean, what LeBron and some of these other guys have been doing, like Marcus Smart. I mean, the others are stepping up. Rui Hachimura, Marcus Smart, in hopes that they can get Luka back, extend this series, and maybe get him if they're able to beat the Rockets in the next series, but we'll see. And then you mentioned, too, Rob, we were talking about Jalen Williams went down for the Thunder, and that's not looking good either. I mean, they're still amazing without him, but he's a nice piece to have.
I think they can get there without him. They get there easier with him.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why this would be? Because I think I know the answer. Like the Hurricanes are up 3-0 on the Ottawa Senators. Mm-hmm. So who comes back from 3-game deficit in a 7-game series? The next game on Saturday's in Ottawa, and they were a -115. They being the Senators.
Yeah. I honestly
like they do, like one of those things.
So look, well, I mean, you can't see it, but because I preview stuff for the next day, I literally wrote down Carolina and Ottawa. Ottawa's -110. The total's 5.5. I like the under tomorrow, but like everything, look, anytime a team gets up 3-0, you're like, they don't want to go back to Carolina and play another game, right? For it eventually to end. I think hockey's a little bit different than it is in the NBA, where guys will fold up shop and go Cancun on 3. I think Ottawa comes out and plays. The money is telling me to take Ottawa tomorrow, but I can't. So I'm on the under in that spot. But yeah, it does. You're spot on. It looks odd because conventional wisdom would say, well, Carolina should be favored if they're up 3-0, and this team's going to bow out.
Let's go home. Let's just get this done and go.
Yeah. Yep. And that's not the case there. But again, NBA, I like the Rockets. It's the only play I like tonight. As far as baseball goes, the weather supports a Nats over, Dodgers under, and a Giants under. Not a lot of great help across the board here. But I do think I found some of the best hitting situations. The two best hitting games should be Philly, Atlanta. I like that to go over 9. And the Yankees and the Astros, I like that over the 9 as well. I do like the Orioles today. Thought I was going to go with the over in this spot. There's some rain in the forecast as well, but I'm not going to touch the over. I do like the Orioles -120 at home. Colorado and the New York Mets. This is a game where I think Freddie Peralta comes out and dominates. He finally gets a team that strikes out a ton. We'll see if he can't get those Ks to go up, but it's a 7.5 total, and I think Colorado's going to be using somewhat of a bullpen game. Give me the under here in this spot, and I love the under in Miami, San Francisco. That one's supported by weather. A couple of lighter hitting teams as it is with Miami and San Francisco, and if it's going to be harder to hit home runs, I'll take my chances there. And I like Taj Bradley against his former team. You guys like revenge spots? Taj Bradley gets traded from the Rays to the Twins. He's actually pitching well for the Twins. You're going to tell me he's not going to want to show up and shove it up their rear ends? Doesn't mean he's going to, but I do like Taj Bradley to pick up a win on the road. My top 5 plays for today would be the Yankees over, the Phillies over, Mets under, San Francisco under, and the Twins on the money line. There you go.
There you go. Right. Ed Norris, tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor, my friend.
Of course, 8 o'clock is sponsored every day by the Lion's Den. join the pride, man. You got to check out Lions Den because you want to be a success in one room of your house. Kitchen's a good call. Bedroom's more important. Keep your relationship going. Push your limitations a little bit. Put some passion, pleasure, and romance back in your life. Check out Lions Den, obviously lionsden.com, or a bunch of locations in the Baltimore area, Cockeysville, Catonsville, Pasadena, and Severn. Just check them out, Ben.
6 more rounds in the draft. I'm sure we'll text over the weekend a gazillion times, man.
Of course we will, yeah.
Enjoy the sunshine of Florida, Sarasota, Florida. Have a good weekend,
I will.
Man.
See you, man.
You too. All right, 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Action-packed 9 o'clock hour for you. Ken Wyman of Inside Access, Vinny Serrato of Vinny and Haynie, and former Baltimore Ravens Super Bowl champion Ray Rice joins us all in the 9 o'clock hour right here on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the boost with Westwood One Sports. Wear a crown, Bobby Witt. The Royal Superstar absolutely crushes lefties, batting .400 with a 1,028 OPS against them this season. Facing Angel Southpaw, Yusei Kikuchi on Friday. In 3 stars, Kikuchi has a 7.62 ERA. Gimme Witt over 1.5 hits plus runs plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Savings, they're raining down at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Tucsons, or drive a new Santa Fe, Elantra, or Sonata with 0.99% 60-month financing and make no payments till July 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now, we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance, plus get your Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guarantee for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. Savings are raining down at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. And see that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Hey Birdland, hockey fever is everywhere, and it hits Camden Yards Saturday, April 25th at 4:05 p.m. Join us for Hockey Jersey Night, presented by Lido Pizza. Be one of 20,000 fans to score a limited edition Orioles hockey jersey as the Orioles take on the Boston Red Sox. Bring the energy, and we'll see you at the Yard for Hockey Jersey Night. Get your tickets now at Orioles.com/tickets.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge. with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
311 and Dirty Heads bring their So Glad You Made It tour with Ocean Alley in Rome to Merriweather Post Pavilion on July 22nd, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
With the 14th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Ravens selected Penn State guard Olaiva Yowane. Some viewed him as the best overall offensive lineman heading into this draft. Yowane talked about what he brings to the Ravens.
You know, for me, when I get there, I'm bringing, my pass protection. That's something I work on every day. Same thing for the run game. In the pass game, I'm coming in with, the mentality that I'm not trying to get beat. Nobody's going to touch my quarterback, and as simple as that. In the run game, same mindset of being a mauler. I'm trying to open up lanes for our running back, protect the running back in that case, and, just play ball.
Interior offensive line was a glaring need for this team, coming off a season where they allowed 45 sacks, which was the 12th most in the NFL. From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. Please play responsibly. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe, the Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio, 105.7 The Fan.
Come on. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Joining us right now, one half of Inside Access with Tim Barberley. He is Ken Wyman. What's going on, Kenneth?
What's up, fellas? How are we doing this morning?
We're doing well.
After our talk earlier, why do you know it's Kenneth? What if it's Kenjamin?
Okay, what is Ken short for?
Kenjamin.
It's Ken. That's what I thought.
Kenjamin. It's Kenjamin, yes. And also, but Jeremy just outed us. We're the new power couple here in town, Tim and I. Yeah.
Nice.
Now it's out the bag.
Yeah. It's not just out the bag. Look closer. Yeah. No. Hey. Sorry. Hey,
now, we could ask you the same boring question of, do you like the Ravens draft pick? And eventually we will ask you that. But I want to know, there were a lot of picks. There were 32 of them to be exact. What was your favorite pick?
My favorite pick was the Rams taking Ty Simpson, specifically for Sean McVay's reaction afterwards. It looks like he is absolutely furious that they made this pick. And then you read that, I guess, Les Snead, the GM, has a history with Simpson's dad. Simpson went on NFL radio last night, said he's never met Sean McVay. That is for the glorious video and audio that came out of it. That is my favorite pick of last night's draft.
So let me give you the situation at 14 with the names that were there. Is Yowane the guy that you wanted? Did you want Sadiq, or you saw Ruben Bain slide, or was there someone else? Did you think they made the right choice?
So there's part of me that wanted Sadiq because, as you know, I'm an Oregon fan, but I get why they didn't take him. This is the one position that seems to be strong in this draft is tight end. So it didn't make sense for them to take Sadiq. I don't have what they have internally on Ruben Bain. But I watch Ruben Bain. Every time I watch Miami play, he dominated. And he dominated 2 playoff games. So that's the guy I wanted. But I can't hate the pick. Like, Yowane is going to be, if he's healthy, it seems pretty clear he's going to be a really good player. But I wanted Ruben Bain. The other part of it is I tell people all the time, when you draft a lineman in the first round, it's like getting socks for Christmas. Like
you need them. You need them. But
you need socks, but when you open that present, you're not excited about getting socks for Christmas, and there's no pizzazz to drafting Yowane.
Yeah, there's none at all. Ken Wyman joins us, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. My favorite player in the draft, I think, dealt a bad hand, to be honest with you. My favorite player in the draft was Jeremiah Love. I don't know. I think it's the old school Russia way of sending you to Siberia with sending you to the Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah, and I would think, and they were one of the few teams that draft flew last night, but Arizona's one of the few teams that seemed to take all their time.
Yeah.
And I don't think they got the value that even the trades that were made, they weren't like the usual packages that you see for first round picks. I don't think Arizona got nearly the value they wanted for the picks, so they stuck and took him. But you're right. And Arizona, like, I like Jacoby Brissett. He's fine, but he's not a franchise quarterback, and they have so many other needs. I guess he's the face of the franchise now, but like a running back, when you have so many other things you need, you're right. It's not a good spot for Jeremiah Love.
Were you shocked at all how the wide receivers stacked up? I think a lot of people were kind of taken back by Carnell Tate going as early as he did to the Titans. I'm not as much because I know the guy's talented, even though his combine numbers weren't great. But were you surprised at how the wide receivers played out?
I was. And you asked me what my favorite moment of the draft was. The other favorite moment was Mekhi Lemon being on the phone with the Steelers.
I was just about to ask you that.
and then he gets a call waiting from the Eagles, and I got to take this. And the Steelers are about ready to take it, and then they pivot to a lineman. But, yeah, I was a little surprised Tate went first. All the buzz I had read was that Tyson was going to go first. But I always I got to be honest. If Carnell Tate was there at 14, I'd have been running the card up for the Ravens. I love the kid, but I was surprised he went first.
Ken Wyman joins us, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. The linebacker, C.J. Allen from Georgia, the tight end, Eli Stowers from Vanderbilt. Those are two of the guys that I love for the second round. Which direction do you see the Ravens going?
Yeah, I could see tight end. I also could see edge. I like the kid, and I got to see him in person last year dominate the end of a football game. The R. Mason Thomas kid from Oklahoma. Now, I don't know if he's still going to be there when the Ravens picking the second round, but I think edge, tight end. I don't think they're going center in the second round. They will take a center at some point, but there are options there for them. But I think they come at it today probably with a tight end and an edge, depending on how the board goes.
Ken, you said, you're not sure who's going to be there. Will Yamo be there when they draft?
Yamo be there. Yes, Yamo will definitely be there. I'm going to Yamo burn this place to the ground.
Hey, as you know, we talked about the rest of this division. The Browns getting Fano. Obviously, what happened with the Steelers and the Bengals traded for Sexy Dexy. Do you feel like that the Ravens are still the class of this division, no matter what any of these other teams do? Because we don't know who the quarterbacks or who the Steelers quarterback's going to be, and the same thing with Cleveland. I don't think I'm scared of any of those guys.
Well, it's the caveat. If Lamar Jackson's Lamar Jackson, they're the best team in the division. So, he was not that guy a year ago. But if Lamar is back to his form the prior 2 years, then yes, I think they're the best team in the division. I also like the kid, was it Casey Concepcion that Cleveland got with their second first-round pick? Mm-hmm. I like him. I like what Cleveland did. I like Fano. I think if Fano and Iwane are both on the board, I think the Ravens still take Iwane. But I liked Fano, and they needed they need to rebuild that entire O-line. The Steelers thing amuses me, and I got to give Cincinnati credit. They have made moves this offseason to improve their defense, but I don't know that it's going to be a good defense, but it's better.
Yeah, I just got this sent to me by a friend. It says Washington Commanders sent a copy of their playbook to everyone they were interested in and taped the $100 bill to the last page. Most didn't even see it, but Sonny Styles was the only person to mail the $100 bill back. He put it in a card and wrote, "Save this for when I win you a Super Bowl." I think it's interesting. It tells a lot that I send you a playbook and you don't even read it.
Well, isn't that the whole? Who was the quarterback from LSU that the Raiders took one and they sent videos with money?
Jamarcus Russell,
Jamarcus Russell, and he never saw the money.
Yeah.
That was a bad sign.
And the rest of his career, he never saw the money.
He did not. He did not see the much money after the start. I like Sonny Styles live. It's a weird draft because I'd say the three cleanest players are arguably Styles, Downs, and Iwane, and none of them play premium positions. So it's a weird draft. But Sonny Styles, I thought Harbaugh would go safe at 5 and take Styles, but he went with Reese. But he's a stud. The Commander's got a hell of a football player, but he's an inside linebacker.
Hey, Ken, as far as I know, we're looking at day 2 and seeing what they could do today. Do you feel like they have to take a center today if they expect one of these guys to start? I'm not as familiar, and I follow this as much as anyone. Mm-hmm. When it comes to offensive linemen, I'm reading what other people are telling me and using my eyes for the guys that I've seen. But when it comes down to centers, I know Femi's been talking about it, saying that he feels like if you're going to get a starting center out of this draft, it has to come today.
I don't think that's necessarily true. I get the sentiment, but hey, they took a lineman in the 3rd round last year who hardly played for them. So there's the flip side of that too. I do wonder, and I don't mean to pivot, but what does this mean for drafting Awane? What does that mean for Emory Jones? Is he now their swing tackle?
Probably
because
so.
Simpson and Awane are now their starting guards.
Yeah.
So, Emory Jones a year ago, we're talking about him being a future guard. I think he's their swing tackle now. But look, to your question, I don't think they need to take a center today. Centers, they aren't a sexy position. I think you can get your starting center early day 3, but if they take a center today, it's not going to shock me.
There he is, Ken Wyman. Ken, what you guys got on tap for Inside Access?
We were going to be breaking down this draft. Bone had a flat tire driving home from Pittsburgh, so we got a lot to talk. And obviously, previewing the Red Sox and the Orioles series starts tonight, so you're well aware of that. But yeah, tune in. We're gonna have some fun.
Thanks a lot, my man.
Boom, boom,
and Benjamin and Kenjamin will be there.
Oh, yeah. Kenjamin will be there. That's nice.
All right, Ken Wyman, Inside Access. Thanks a lot. 410-583-1057 is the number. We got Ray Rice at 9:45, but on the other side, our resident general manager Vinny Serrato joins us up next on The Fan.
The Fan's Femi Ayanbadejo.
Play Like a Raven moniker that was born, in my opinion, in 1999 when you came here. It goes all the way back to Coach Walsh. Now, am I just making this up in my mind? Have you ever thought about this?
Brian Billick on the late Hall of Fame coach, Bill Walsh.
Head coaches and organizations can trace that same lineage, that all go back to Bill Walsh in the early 49ers. Not only from the football standpoint to the way you taught it, to the way you implemented it and called the game. Bill Walsh has his fingerprints over so many different organizations, and not the least of which was mine.
105.7 The Fan.
A new season is here. Are you ready for it? Spring is here. The ballpark is jumping, and life is picking back up. But if you're still carrying around last year's extra weight, it can feel like you're stuck in the dugout watching everyone else play. At Life Med Institute, their medically supervised weight loss GLP-1 programs are built around you, your body, your goals, your timeline. They also offer hormone optimization, IV infusions, medical-grade supplements, and genetic testing to tackle the real reason stubborn weight hangs on. With on-site medical providers guiding you every step of the way, real results aren't just possible, they're the whole point. This season, make the call that changes everything. Schedule your free consultation at 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com. LifeMed has clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania, and tell them Rob Long sent you.
Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or a chance to spin the Big Spin Wheel for up to $250,000. Pick one up today at your favorite lottery retailer. Please play responsibly.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same-Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost Tokens and MLB Parlay Boost Tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today.
For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Big color, bigger savings. Sherwin-Williams Super Sale is here. Get 40% off paints and stains April 24th through the 27th with prices starting at $30.89. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
The NFL offseason is here, but the action never stops. The draft is right around the corner, and Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hanzus and Mark Sessler is your pro football destination. Prospects, team needs, and pick-by-pick coverage of draft weekend.
Heed the Call covers all things NFL, and we have fun. No fake hot takes or boring data dumps here. Just entertaining football talk from your favorite buds at the bar.
So come hang out with the Heed the Call heroes for football news, analysis, and mirth. All the mirth. Follow and listen to the Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
$9:15 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Now joining us, one half of Vinny and Haynie. He is Vinny Serrato. Vinny, we know you and Tim and Ken went up to the draft.
No, Ken didn't.
Ken did not.
No, me and Ken did it here.
Okay, so you came back here.
Yeah, me and Tim drove up Wednesday, went straight to the park, unloaded all the gear. Then me, Tim, and Mel Kiper, we went out to dinner Wednesday night. And then me and Tim were there with, it was us, Pittsburgh, Kansas City, and Washington were the stations that were there. And we were there, and then as soon as the show was over at 2, drove back. I was here by 7, on the show from 8 to 11.
I'm the flyer. He's the driver.
Yeah.
I tell you a story, a Pittsburgh story. No one Pittsburgh. Where's Latrobe?
Yeah.
Latrobe.
No, we were going Cincy to Cleveland.
No. I'm the Latrobe story. So we drove up to Latrobe, different vehicles, by the way, and we stopped at this place that looked like, I don't know, your family ran the store.
A bunch of hillbillies in there?
Oh, yeah, it definitely was.
No blacks. No blacks. I didn't know if I was.
That my family does own that store.
I didn't even know if I was allowed. It was questionable whether or not I was allowed.
I would say probably not.
Well, yeah, but I walked in anyway. And you know what Vinny says to me?
What?
You by yourself. And went the opposite way. So after we went to training camp, I'm driving home. He drives to Notre Dame. Like you eat up
I had to go to a funeral.
You don't believe in flying. I get it.
Oh,
you had to go. You don't believe in flying.
No. I like to drive. You know, it just, like Tracy said here, like, why don't you fly to Pittsburgh? Because you got to get back so quick. I said, Pittsburgh, I said, I'll be sitting in an airport for 2 hours. I could almost be there,
Yeah.
Didn't make any sense to, Tim kind of saw how I drive. The GPS, it said, when we left Pittsburgh there, it said 4 hours and 2 minutes.
So the GPS lied.
Oh, we made 3:15. I told Tim, when you get through this last tunnel, Tim, I said, this is like a race car drive for the next 30 miles. I said, there's no cops, and it's just... So I told Tim, I said, Tim, look at my speedometer. It was 101.
Fast. Hey, let me ask you, as we're looking at the draft, because I know we're going to focus a ton on the Ravens, and we're going to bring up some of the crazy stuff that went on. What'd you think of Ty Simpson to the Rams?
Well, to me, I'd have been like, they've got a Super Bowl favorite, and I'm sure, like with the Puka stuff and all that, and you saw what McVay looked like. He was like,
"Yeah,
are you serious?"
He wasn't happy.
No. And it was a bonus pick that they got from Atlanta, and they did a great job getting the corners. And then why not, if it was a receiver you wanted, or, Lemon was the guy that they were mocked to, who's from right there, and USC guy like Puka, and, kind of like Amon St. Brown, would have been a slot guy for them. I'm sure that's what he wanted.
Yeah.
And he got a quarter. Well, he didn't say he's competing with Bennett.
Yeah. He said he's competing with Stetson Bennett for the number 2 spot.
I mean, that just made no sense. That
when you
sounds
think
like
a guy with that kind of resume, like Sean McVay, would have some say, because it looked to me like that wasn't even an option for him.
No.
I could see if you and I disagreed on something and we came to this, but it looked like and it sounded like Ty Simpson wasn't even an option.
That one being in that seat, that one felt like that was ownership driven, is what it seemed like to me.
Okay.
Well, and I don't know, how involved their owner is or whatever, but he's probably, the owner's like, hey, we got a chance to get this quarterback. We may not have a chance again. Let's take, but I mean, the thing about it, like, we were next to the Pittsburgh station, and, I was talking to them before, and it was their morning show. Mm-hmm. And they were saying everybody in Pittsburgh wanted Vega, Ione. That's what they wanted. I said, you're not getting him at 21. They said, no, everybody wants to trade up. I mean, if you're the Rams,
Oh, yeah.
with Simpson, you could have traded back a couple times. But, I mean, if Pittsburgh really wanted, that would have been your, if you're the Rams and you're saying, oh, we got to take Simpson here. Seriously? Yeah. Vinny, what happens is when you're on the clock, you just get so nervous that you think, oh, that guy, they're going to take him. They're going to take him. Nobody was taking him.
Yeah.
I mean, Mel said, I can't find a team that would take him in the first round.
And we kind of bet yesterday that they would. Vinny Serrato joins us from Vinny Haynie.
Didn't we think it was going to be somebody trading back into the first?
Yeah, that's what, like Arizona.
Yeah.
And it was easy to, and, if you notice, the trades didn't cost anything to move.
Yeah.
I mean, people were giving away the picks.
Yeah.
And you know what that usually tells you is? It's not a strong draft.
Yeah, you're doing me a favor. Vinny, set the scene for us. We'll get back to the draft and the pieces in the next segment. You're going to be with us for 2 segments. Set the scene for us. What was it like? Take our listeners to Pittsburgh with you.
To Pittsburgh.
Yeah, what was the scene?
How was the fans were really nice to you, and yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I was telling you guys off air. Yeah, so we're there at the baseball field. PNC Park, which is a beautiful.
It is.
Yeah, and they were showing me like Orioles Stadium is ranked 6. Pittsburgh is like 1 or 2. And San Diego is 1 or 2. So it was a beautiful park. And they opened the gates for the baseball field at 9 because it's easy to get to the football field cutting through. And the other reason they did it was because all the concession stands were open for the base. So there was, beer. They were selling a lot of beer.
Yeah.
So people walking through, and it's 90% steel. And let me just say this. People weren't dressed they all had their team gear on. Yeah. So like any Ravens fan come over, we'd bring them over, put them on the mic, who you want, and all that. So Pittsburgh fans walked by. I said, Tim, you see that? I mean, we got so many they give us a finger all the time because they see our Baltimore sign. Baltimore?
Yeah.
So we got a lady
Vinny
dressed
just
with
gave
her
all
Pittsburgh
our listeners the
stuff.
finger.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh. A lady with Pittsburgh Steeler gear comes on, and she, like, right in front of us, she looks over and she goes, F Baltimore. But she didn't say F. She said the whole thing,
Were you on air?
Yeah. Yeah. It was.
Nice lady.
Is that classy broad single?
No, she was walking with, and then we had this kid come on with a Lamar Jackson jersey. Said, where are you from? Said, Cleveland. And they had another one had a Pittsburgh jersey on. His brother had a Pittsburgh jersey. And they were saying, yeah, my brother, he's goofy, with the Ravens jersey on. So.
Was he really a Ravens fan?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said, why are you a Ravens fan? I don't know. And his dad had a Ravens jersey on.
Yeah.
But there was a lot of people that stopped and everything and said they drove up from Baltimore. So
that says a lot because there's still people now who are Colts fans because they were Colts fans when they were here. Maybe his dad was a Browns fan and left with the Browns originally when it became the Ravens.
Yeah, I saw a Joe Montana jersey.
Okay, I thought you said you saw Joe Montana.
No.
Oh, that would be impressive.
I did not. Rob, you'd like this. So we're out at dinner Wednesday night, me, Mel, and Tim. And Tim, I said, Tim, you like wine? Yeah, I like,
what kind of Franzia do they have?
Probably, he probably drinks, $5 wine.
Box wine?
Rob and I have been out, so Rob knows what I drink.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're out, and I order a bottle of wine. And I ordered the cheapest, best wine I could get, which was $112 a bottle.
Right.
So Tim's like, tastes pretty good. And Tim, you can tell because, like, Chardonnay drinkers, professional Chardonnay drinkers,
you hold the
stem.
Yeah. Because you don't want
Tim
the glass
got the whole glass.
You don't want the glass to get warm.
And I don't like them to fill it up. Like they think they're doing you a favor by filling a lot. No, it gets warm. So, just give me a little. No, like Tim, hey, you can keep pouring. So, we go through one bottle like that, So
for a classy guy like me, it doesn't matter if it gets warm or not.
So Mel was drinking water. So we finished the second bottle. So we walk back to the hotel. We get back to the hotel. This was like, and this is total. And I've roomed with Rob and I've roomed with Tim now. And two total opposites.
Which one likes being the big spoon?
No. We had two beds. Me and Rob had two different suites. Yeah. But me and Tim had two beds. So we get back at 9:45, and the basketball game's on, and I'm watching it on my phone because I take out my contacts, I can't see. So I'm watching it on my phone, and and I can't see Tim because the lights are on, and the basketball game's on. I said, Tim, you watching the basketball game? I'll put on whatever you want. I said, he was sleeping in 5 minutes. At 10 to 10, he said, I'm out. And like when he said, I'm out, like with Rob, he really meant it. Yeah. I'm going out now. And then Tim says he's up at 6, He's up at 6 a.m. He said, I'm going to shower. I said, well, what time do we got to go? He said, I'd like to get there early because like all the streets are closed and all that. I said, all right.
So you were a little bit more relaxed. He was more in the panic mode of not wanting to miss anything.
Yeah, but the thing about it was like he's there, like he's up ready to go. I said, what time do you want to leave? Because, I'll take a shower and stuff. Well, I don't know, we'll leave early. So like I said, all right, I'll shower. Then I'm sitting there, at 7:15, I'm dressed. I said, what are we going to do? He said, we don't need to leave yet. I said, so then it's like 8:05. I'm just like, should we go, Tim? And he says, we're there. It took us 15 minutes to get there. It was nothing. But the one thing I did, I said, hey, Tim, like carrying all that gear.
Right.
I said, I'm over 65. You got to carry all the gear.
We'll have more Draft with Vinny on the other side. Ray Rice joins us at 9:45. More Vinny up next on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
At Lions Den, the lineup is stacked and the action never ends. From warm-ups to extra innings, they've got what you need to win the night. So visit LionsDen.com. That's Lions Den. And if it's a home game, make it real home field advantage.
The jobs are out there. The question is, are you ready for them? Enroll now for spring classes at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus in fields like automotive service, electrical and electronics, or HVAC. With hands-on training built around what employers actually need. You won't just learn it, you'll do it. Use equipment, tools, and technology the pros use every day on the job. Opportunity doesn't come with instructions. Skills do. Visit lincolntech.edu for info and to schedule a campus tour.
Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Spring is here, and with it comes everything we've been waiting for. Blooming gardens, Little League games, and those perfect weekends when you just want to get out and go. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're hauling mulch for the garden, loading sports gear for the game, or heading to the ocean for the weekend, Ford has what you need and the look you want. The rugged style of the Bronco Sport handles any terrain. The Explorer's 3 rows fit the whole crew. The Mustang, That's pure spring driving. And of course, the F-150's versatile bed handles every project with features like wireless charging and hands-free liftgates to make it all easier. This April, our Plaza Ford team is here to help you find the perfect ride for spring and every season beyond. We're always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Folsom Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Hey guys, let's be real for a second. It's your buddy Bob Haynie here. When it comes to performance, good enough isn't good enough, and that's exactly why Blue Chew just raised the bar. Introducing Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. This is the future of performance, faster, smarter, and precision engineered for best results. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew now with the gold standard upgrade that's changing the game for good. And we have a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057 and get 10% off the first month of Blue Chew Gold. Visit BlueChew.com for details and important safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Keep that loving from getting old, fellas, with Blue Chew Gold.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Olaivevenga Ioane was the most common name being mocked to the Ravens ahead of the 2026 NFL Draft. For a second straight year, Baltimore was able to stay put and get their guy. Ravens general manager Eric DeCosta spoke when if there was any concern with so many projections linking the team to Ioane.
You're always a little concerned. You're not really sure, especially where there's some teams picking in front of us that know us pretty well. Kind of similar last year with Starks, I think. But in the end, we just kind of stick to the board and let the board fall to us, which is something I learned from Ozzie many years ago. And, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. And if it hadn't worked out, we had other players that we would have picked, excellent players.
The Ravens hold the 45th and 80th pick in the second and third round tonight. In Orioles news, Dean Kramer was placed on the 15-day IL with the right quad strain retroactive to April 20th. Brandon Young was recalled as the corresponding move and will get the start against the Red Sox tonight. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:05. From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Ready to build a career, not just a paycheck? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join our team at ariosamechanical.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny Serrano joining us. Vinny, Olaivevenga Ioane.
They call him Vega.
Vega. I just wanted to show off in front of Ben. That's it. I was just showing off.
Ben knew that.
Ben, did I get it? Did I get it there again, Ben?
I don't know how much you were showing
What
off.
do you like about him?
Vega. Rob, he's got, his body.
Yeah.
You know what I said this last night to Ken? I said, Ken, you know what his body looks like? His body looks like, who's the defensive tackle?
Haloti Ngata?
His body looks like Haloti Ngata. All right. Thick. Mm-hmm. Everything's thick on him, Jeremy, I don't need any comments.
I was going to let you finish. I was going to let you finish before I came in and say, would you like to elaborate on this?
Right. Yeah. Since I've heard you enough,
you didn't say
I cut you off before. But Rob, he's got cankles.
Okay.
So he's thick legs, big ass, thick thighs, muscular, just a big man that can move. And
that's dangerous. Big, thick, and can move. That's illegal.
And 3-year starter. So he's played. You know what you're going to get. And Ken said it good last night. He said, taking a guard, it's like getting socks for Christmas.
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah. It's like
you
getting
need them.
socks. It's not exciting or, it's a guard.
Depends what you're going to do with those socks.
Right. Yeah. Well, you probably, I know what you do.
Easy thickness. Easy. All right. Well,
but the thing about it is plug and play.
That's
and then, you know what? We don't have to worry about it. Just plug. And I texted Eric. I said, Lamar's got to be happy. Because really when you look at it, and I don't know what you guys think, but I think this. I think that with Jesse Minter, if he had last year's defense, they'd have been top 10.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Because I'm not worried about the defense.
Can I jump in here for a second? Everyone's asking about a pass rusher. I said, let me remind you, Adafi Oweh looked lost here.
Yeah,
he goes to the
0
Chargers.
sacks.
He's the man.
Yeah, get 10.5 sacks.
I think you're going to get something from Mike Green this year.
Oh, I do. I think everybody on that defense is going to be better. Roquan's going to be better. Everybody on that defense is going to be better. Because here's the thing, that Jesse said about, how did you get Oweh, who had no sacks, and during the regular season he had 7? He said we simplified things for him. Duh. And
go get him.
I just think that they're going to be so much better coached than they were. Like Zach Orr was clueless, but I don't. Is that his fault though? Really, because he needed Dean Peace to get through the first year, and then I think Pagano was supposed to be that guy, but I don't think Pagano wanted to do that. Is my guess. I don't know, but it was awful, and nobody got better. So it was a cluster, Franklin. And I just think with Jesse, I think they'll all be better. And I'm more worried about the offense. And number one, Lamar can't get sacked that much, and the 2 guards were bad. And Jeremy, you like this because I don't think you ever heard me say it. But what I would say about Voorhees was he likes to make love to the ground because he's always on the ground,
Okay. Face first.
Face first.
Okay.
Yeah.
We call those guys walking floor burns in basketball. Why is he always on the ground? That was me. But.
And Falele couldn't handle anything laterally, so the stunts and everything killed him. So now you got a guy that plug play. And then with Simpson, you hope Emory Jones is a dude. You took him in the 3rd round.
Right.
You hope that he's a dude. And then ideally what you'd like is Simpson to be your veteran rotational guy.
So you think Emory's the starter and the swingman?
I don't want him given the job. I want him to have to earn it. I want him to have to beat out, and I think you got to put Vega at left guard. That's he's played that for 3 years, and Simpson, you got to move to right, and then I think in the 3rd round, there's a kid in the 3rd round, Logan Jones, Iowa, center, 5th or 6th year guy. And you know who he played behind? Linderbaum. So
I trust linemen from Iowa.
That's what I told Ken last. I said, Ken, Iowa lineman, just.
Well, the strangest thing about them, the highest rated lineman to ever come out of there was Robert Gallery, and he ended up being a bust. But
all these other guys, second pick, right?
Yeah. Let me ask you because it ties into you as well. But seeing 2 Notre Dame running backs go in the 1st round, I'm a huge Jadarian Price fan. I was happy to see him go to Seattle. What were your thoughts on where those guys went?
Well, I thought Love was best player in the draft.
I thought so too. That's what I said.
And and Ken says, why would Arizona take a running back? I says, Ken, you know what he is now for Arizona? I said, if they took Arvell Reese or they took Bailey or whoever, people get excited for that. They got the face. That's the face of the franchise.
Okay.
What
are they going to do for him though?
Well, that's what they can do for him. Lose as many games as possible so they can get the number 1 pick and get Manning or whoever next year. I think, who's going to be a good quarterback that's going to end up, you watch next year's draft, C.J. Carr from Notre Dame. He is really good, really good. So I think they'll go defense, 2nd round. DT, they need some depth, because even if Nnamdi comes back, you don't want him playing a ton, and you got Washington, where's he been for 2 years? And Jenkins is what, 37?
Right.
So, and last year, the Chargers, they rotated 5 through. They dressed 5 defensive tackles, nose tackle, for games. So we don't even have Peoples. And here's the other thing is, Peoples, if you draft Peoples, who's 5'11", 290, whatever, if you're going to play him head up, why draft him? Because you're wasting him.
Right.
He's an edge guy and a penetrator, like Jeremy.
Yeah, I'm big-time penetrator. Rob. You were there.
You'll have more Vinny Serrato from 10 to 2, but Bob's back with you today?
Yeah.
Bob Haynie, Vinny and Haynie at 10 o'clock from 10 to 2.
Got
right
Rob
here.
all flustered.
Yeah, you did.
He thought he was the penetrator, Jeremy.
Not anymore.
Well, for your selection, you could have it.
See, I since I know you, I've worked with Rob, so I kind of know, and
we work together too.
So I know the shtick.
Yeah, well, hey, feel free, just get right in. What does Rob say? Get in where you fit in.
Get in where you fit in.
Yeah.
I fit in everywhere.
You do.
Yeah.
Well,
hot dog in the hallway.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. Like if you walk into certain places, I think like to certain crowds, Rob, if he walked into some of those, it'd be like, what's that hillbilly doing?
I think I get that more than. Yeah, I didn't even realize the other day I was looking at myself in the mirror, and I'm assuming that people look at me and make up their mind about who I am right off the bat. Just look at this creepy.
But
hillbilly.
you've done a transformation, though. When I met you, you didn't. That wasn't the.
No.
Yeah.
I covered my face in hair, is what you're saying? I didn't like my face, so I let it dry.
Jeremy was with us in New Orleans.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was our gopher.
Yeah, I was running around.
Go get him.
Yeah, running around trying to get him dropping.
Did you happen to? Because like me and Rob would always get back to the hotel about 10.
I don't want to hear about
and
your
then
guys.
he'd disappear.
You know our story. So they were sending me down ahead of time. Right. So I stayed in the Flamingo Hotel next to the airport.
Every
time
the residents in.
Yeah, you guys
place.
walked right across the street. I sat in an hour of effing traffic to get there. And on top of it, every time a plane took off, the damn hotel shook. couldn't relax.
Hey, Jeremy, you know what was cool about that was, like, I was there and Rob's basketball team was playing or whatever, and they got hammered, and then we did, because, like I don't know who he talked to or whatever, but they were bad. So like he's drinking his scotch or whiskey or whatever, and I'm drinking my bottle of wine. And I had catfish and grits every night. Remember that?
Yeah.
Every night. I had the same thing every night. And then
Did you go to the same place for it or a different place?
No, we were the same place every night too.
Yeah.
We were creatures of habit.
You had the wine that began with a Z.
Zinfandel? Oh, ZD.
ZD. Yeah.
ZD.
Zinfandel.
And like, come on, like people say, you drink box wine? I said, excuse me?
Well, we had a commercial about your box wine. Hey, Vinny, we got to run. We got Ray Rice up next right here on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
NFL Draft Day unmatched. No more mocks, just young guys hearing their names, finding out where they're headed. It's hope, it's pressure, it's everything. But before we crown careers, remember this. Fewer than 40% of first-round picks ever sign a second deal with the team that drafted them. It's the lifeblood of the league, but it's a brutal reminder that most won't make it. Good luck. I'm John Lund.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
Your HVAC system does double duty. That's why a Constellation Home HVAC tune-up doesn't go halfway. We tune up both your cooling and heating system for one low price. It's now just $59.95. That's half off. Efficiency isn't seasonal. Neither is our tune-up.
You need a hand, I can assure you this, I can help.
For a limited time, schedule your complete HVAC tune-up for just $59.95 at ConstellationHome.com. Restrictions apply. 10605.
I can help.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. Do your feet slow you down before your day even starts? You're not alone. Orioles Hall of Famer Mike Bordick knows exactly how that feels.
After 14 seasons in the majors and over 1,700 games, my body's sure been through a lot. I felt it, especially in my feet, knees, and back. I thought pain was just part of life, especially plantar fasciitis. I used to judge my days by how I'd walk down the stairs. If my feet were hurting, I knew the day wasn't going to be easy. But since I started wearing Good Feet arch supports, I'm back to feeling my best. And my feet, well, they've never felt better. Don't let plantar fasciitis slow you down like it did me. Try them for yourself with a free fitting and test walk.
If pain is holding you back from the things you love, maybe it's time to try the Good Feet Store. You can stay active, feel better, and keep moving. Come in for your free fitting and test walk. Book your appointment today at goodfeet.com. The Good Feet Store, the official arch supports of the Baltimore Orioles. Go O's.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate.
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
Or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn joining us right now. Former Baltimore Raven, great Ray Rice. What's up, Ray?
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Morning, man.
Man, draft first round is in the bag. Do you still, you've been removed from the game a little while. Do you still get pumped up for the draft?
Yeah, man, I still get pumped up for the draft because, you know, it's one of the moments that, like, you know, you can talk about all the hoopla, the NFL and all that stuff, but, like, when you set out a lifelong dream of just hearing your name called, right, like, that's one of the moments that, like, it compares to, like, winning a Super Bowl. So, you know, whether your career takes off or not, hearing your name called or being part of that day, you know, it just signifies you made it somewhere.
I'm glad you said that because people criticize Roger Goodell and the hugs and the high fives and things like that. And I've always countered that by saying, if I'm those kids going out on stage, I'm hugging the first person I see as well.
Yeah, like, I mean, now you could look at Roger Goodell and say, like, it's a staple. Like, look at what the draft has done now, bringing it to cities and look at what it's done to the fan base of everyone, right? Like, Roger Goodell and the Bulls are traditional now, right? You know, it's one of them things that I'm sure that he's grateful for at this point in his life because now you're bringing it everywhere, man. I can't wait till, you know, the draft's closer to us, man. Maybe we get in Baltimore. I know we got one in Washington coming, but that's going to be a great experience for everyone.
Ray, I know obviously if it was Rutgers or somebody coming to the Ravens rooting for them, but do you root for the other running backs? It was kind of cool to see two from the same school go in the first round.
Absolutely. Like, that was, I mean, talk about running backs, man. Like, last time that, like, I was part of something that happened like that. Like in 2008, we had Darren McFadden and Felix Jones go.
Yeah.
Right? And to make it, you know, I guess we could have an interesting conversation about, you know, in 2008, I was the 7th running back taken, but I went 55th in the second round.
Wow.
So that was, I mean, I'm definitely rooting for the running backs, but I can go on paper and say there'll never be another class like that in a long time.
It won't be. Ray Rice joining us, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ola Vavanga, Ioane taken by the Baltimore Ravens, pick number 14. We couldn't have a better person talking about the importance of offensive line. You like this guy?
Man, listen, I'm still old school, so I love the idea of building your team from the inside out, right? I know that when we talk about these, you know, outside in guys, right? The guys that can go make the plays, the guys that can go do the things that, you know, that they get paid a lot of money to do. But I'm always going to be a fan of building from the inside out because what we still have on our roster, you know, with a Derrick Henry back there and all the weapons that you have on the outside, I mean, just solidifying that inside, that was a big hole for us last year, right?
Yeah.
So I think you fix that problem in the first round by drafting someone like that that's going to be ready to play and that's proven, right? Who's played a lot of good football, you know, in the Big Ten, right? So I think that, you know, that's the experience you're going to need in there because he's seen dogs week in and week out. And I think that, you know, that's just a big-time pick for us to, you know, get this run game going. I'm a big fan of the run game.
Hey, Ray, with some of the holes that the team has with obviously free agency, a bunch of guys left and filling some of those spots, is there a position that you think they need to attack either today or tomorrow in the draft? Because everybody's talking about center. There's still holes at wide receiver, tight end. Anything specifically you think they should go after or just stay true to your board and go best player available?
You know, and that's where I think that the Ravens have always done remarkable in the draft. Like Ozzie and Eric, you know, if you look at the way the Ravens are built and you see how many guys, how many, you know, hidden gems they've found in the draft, I think they're just going to do a great job of doing what they do. And you talk about stuff like that and you think about a guy like Josh Bynes who, you know, you think about Albert McClellan, you think about these guys that over and over and over, whether they hear their name called getting drafted or undrafted, the Ravens are one of the best at doing it. So I think they're just going to do their job and fill in the voids. And, you know, they might trade, and we don't know, man. You know, this is why the draft is interesting because you just don't know. And this time around, it feels different because everything feels new.
Absolutely.
Everything feels new.
Here with Ray Rice. Ray, you're a young man from New Rochelle, New York, man. You came here to Baltimore. You spent your career. We still see you. You've embraced this community. Tell folks in Baltimore what you've been up to lately.
Man, we've been on a mission, man. We've been on a mission. trying to bring another Super Bowl back to Baltimore, right?
Yeah.
And for me, that's going to be in the community. I think that, with my nonprofit, me, my wife, my team, Pipeline to Prosperity, we just been doing what we picked up. Like we like to say, we picked up where we left off. And I think Baltimore is just one of them places in such a, forgiving city who's embraced me and my family. I have kids in sports. My daughter plays lacrosse and basketball. My son,
she's a hooper.
Basketball. So
she's a hooper.
Yeah, she got a little game. But the way Baltimore's embraced me, the best way I can give it back is go out there and just help the next generation. And we've been blessed and fortunate to be, tied with some many good organizations like Level 82 and the Pikesville Wildcats. Shouting them all out, man. Shouting them all out. But they all are, great to us. Every organization my kids are involved in, they've been phenomenal. With us. So we love them. They love us, and I think that we just got this good thing going of helping people out, man. And obviously, that's why we're gonna win. We're gonna win no matter what.
Hey, Jeremy, Ray called me out the other day. He said, "You ain't tell me you got a new job. My daughter had to tell me."
Yo, like I'm in the sports world, but these kids they in it, right? So my daughter said, "Dad, Mr. Rob coaches over." I said, "He was just." Oh, all right, I got you. Yeah.
Well, we call him Rob Kiffin here, or Lane Long. Is what we call him here. So,
well, Ray, listen, man, thanks for your time. But before you go, I got to tell you, man, Dundalk Joe texted me and said they were looking for you in Myrtle Beach.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, look, man, I could look. Let me tell you this. I was supposed to go,
I know,
but I'm actually driving down to Rock Hill, South Carolina for my daughter's basketball tournament.
Oh, that's what's up. I used to live in Rock Hill.
Yeah. So that's why I know Myrtle, but they're going to hit them straight for me out there.
No doubt. Hey, Ray, thanks a lot, my friend.
All right.
Thanks, man.
That's the great Ray Rice. Jeremy, what a show, man.
Yeah.
What a show. You have a good weekend?
I'm glad it's over. Oh, I mean, no, there's a good show coming up next, Vinny Haynie, so...
Vinny Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe. Hey, wait a minute. Ben Hall, you did a great job the last 2 days, man. Thank you very much.
That's what he told me, Ben.
Thank you very much, my man.
Thank you. It means a lot from both of you.
All right. Vinny and Haynie up next.
Did a great job. He did.
Have yourselves a safe and wonderful weekend.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment, or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
Hey Birdland, hockey fever is everywhere, and it hits Camden Yards Saturday, April 25th at 4:05 p.m. Join us for Hockey Jersey Night, presented by Lido Pizza. Be one of 20,000 fans to score a limited edition Orioles hockey jersey as the Orioles take on the Boston Red Sox. Bring the energy, and we'll see you at the Yard for Hockey Jersey Night. Get your tickets now at Orioles.com/tickets.
Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, Pay like usual and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
Yep. So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
Yeah, and now at Staples, save 40% on custom cards, photo gifts, wrapping paper, banners, and more.
Big news. Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. In 613. Exclusions apply.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Most fans know every stat by heart, but didn't know about Dark Cars Toyota of Baltimore, the largest and only new car dealership in the city. Fully remodeled showroom with new Toyotas, pre-owned lineup, full service and parts. Corner of Eastern and Dundalk or darkcarstoyotabaltimore.com.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
With the 14th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Ravens selected Penn State guard Olaivevenga Ioane. Some viewed him as the best overall offensive lineman heading into this draft. Ioane talked about what he brings to the Ravens.
You know, for me, when I get there, I'm bringing, my pass protection. That's something I work on every day. Same thing for the run game. In the pass game, I'm coming in with, the mentality that I'm not trying to get beat. Nobody's going to touch my quarterback, and as simple as that. In the run game, same mindset of being a mauler. I'm trying to open up lanes for our running back, protect the running back in that case, and, just play ball.
Interior offensive line was a glaring need for this team, coming off a season where they allowed 45 sacks, which was the 12th most in the NFL. From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 60. This fan flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolutions. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or strategictaxresolution.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
With the 14th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Olaivevenga Ioane, guard, Penn State.
No, we're fired up. I love Zay. He's earned this. He's a tremendous player with a great work ethic and a great personality, infectious, very talented. He's a leader. And the goal would be to get a long-term deal with him if we can, and I fully expect we will. He's got a great agent, and he's a great person. I know he wants to be here. We did get a call that just kind of ended up just falling apart. We did consider potentially a trade back, but would have to have made sense for us based on the players still available and the amount of players that we really wanted at that spot. So for us to go back, basically we would have had to ensure that we would have gotten one of a handful of players. It didn't really materialize at the end, and the other team decided they wanted to make the pick and clarified things for us. It was easy for us to turn the card in at that time.
All right, that's Eric DaCosta, post-draft, first round anyway, talking about possibility moving down. And as you just heard him say, there were some overtures, and it sounded like he was kind of listening a little bit, but, it did not come to fruition. So the Ravens stay at 14, and in doing so, let's learn this all phonetically together, everybody. They take a guy that has been mocked to them a bazillion times.
Right.
Of all the mock drafts, he was by far the guy most mocked to the Ravens. Venga Ioane out of Penn State. And Eric said during the Liars Luncheon a couple of weeks ago, Vinny, if you were putting together the perfect, like if you're making a movie about guards, he would be the casting dude, fitting the bill as perfectly as anyone. So fills a need, brings a toughness, was talking some trash after the draft, which we're going to listen to throughout the course of the next hour and 50 minutes or so. But he comes here, kind of figured it. I don't even want to say it's the safe pick.
It was.
But they had other options. I mean, Bain was there.
And we'll talk about that.
Sadiq, we'll get into all of that, but Ioane coming in here, fills a need, brings a significant upside to the equation, too.
Yeah, I mean, Bob, to me, you could kind of categorize it as a solid, safe pick. I thought it was a solid pick, and it was a safe pick. It's a guard. Like Ken Wyman was saying last night, it's like getting socks for Christmas. It's like
they're always, or underwear.
Yeah, you need it, and it was a big need for them, and like you said, Bob, I mean, there's like no secrets anymore with social media, and how many, like there was just a couple things that were really thrown off, from what people thought about where they were going to. Like the Pittsburgh station was next to us yesterday when we were broadcasting from Pittsburgh. And, and we were talking to them, what are people saying? Well, here they want Vega, they want Ioane. That's who Pittsburgh wanted. And they says, we all want the fans that would call in, trade up and go get him. That's what they wanted because they needed a left guard. So to have the Ravens get him, I'm sure that really pissed them off.
Yeah.
But the thing about Ioane, he'll be plug and play at left guard. All right, so what do you do with Simpson then? Bob? Do you switch him to right guard?
Who you just signed as a free agent.
Or, Bob, McCary as a backup was making $6 million a year like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
And he's making similar. Was he making $8 million?
But he was positional versus. He could literally play
every
all 5
position.
spots.
Yeah,
I don't think John Simpson brings that level of versatility to the equation. But to your point though, with Venga, we're putting him at left guard and put him next to Stanley and insert center here, which is something obviously we're going to be talking about.
Right.
And Simpson. Get to know Rosengarten a little bit more closely here.
Here's the thing that you hope. You hope that Emory Jones really takes that takes that job. When you got Vega at left guard, you got Emory Jones at right guard, and then Simpson can be your swing guy, which you're totally comfortable with. And, could even be thrown out there at right tackle if, in a pinch to finish a game. Yeah, possibly. So that might be the best case scenario. But, back to Vega, I think for them, because to me, they had a choice of Bain, Vega, and Sadiq. Those were the 3 choices, and the thing with Bain, because we thought Bain was going to go 9 to Kansas City. We thought he was going to go to Dallas. So, Bob, he was the guy that dropped in the draft. And
was it because of the leakage of a story that every team knew 2 years ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you drop for two reasons the week of the draft or day of the draft. Medical or character. There's new medical stuff or there's new character stuff. And maybe the 30-inch arms came into play because he had the shortest arms in the history of the combine for a pass rusher. So maybe people looked at, and the other thing, Bob, is he would never run a 40. He wouldn't do any of the workouts. But when you watch the film, the guy is a player. And he went the next pick to Tampa, after the Ravens that Sadiq did, and then Bain went. I mean, they went 1, 2, 3. So it was a good thing Eric didn't trade back. I mean, because, Bob, when you look at it, the value for the trade sucked. I mean, you weren't getting much value for your trades.
Right.
So for Eric to back up and get, say he was 2 or 3 spots even, to back up and get for another fifth round pick or something, what the hell? Take your guy, And that's what they did.
And real quick, Bain went next to Tampa because a lot of people thought Sadiq might
went
go
to the
there.
Jets.
Yeah, Sadiq went with the next pick, and the Jets actually had a pretty strong day. So
I like the Jets,
which we'll get into all of that good stuff. But with Ioane coming in here at number 14, and we mentioned it's not necessarily a sexy pick, but it's a need pick. And to me, like Hamilton kind of, last time they picked 14. Fell to them at 14. And they had just signed Marcus Williams. They already had Chuck Clark. I mean, safety, because I remember the day after the draft. Then they get Linderbaum later. Ioane's the dude that he seems to check every box for them.
Yeah. The only thing I would have said, but Cleveland took Fano at 9,
right,
was that the versatility of Fano compared to Ioane. That was, where Ioane is plug and play at left guard, whereas, I mean, I'm a little surprised, Bob, but Cleveland's going to play Fano at left tackle, which with 32-inch arms, I don't quite understand.
And they've added a bunch of other linemen.
They had to replace 5.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they have. And Fano at left tackle, I mean, I would have liked him. The Ravens didn't need a right tackle, but guard or center, I thought he'd have been excellent there for them. So, it didn't work out that way. He wasn't even on the board. So that was the case. And in reality, I like the tight end too. I thought Sadiq. But what is the best thing for Lamar? What is the best thing for?
Keep him upright.
Yes. Exactly.
Open holes if he's going to be inclined to RPO it a little bit.
Yeah.
But I like that, Stanley, and now entering year 11, which is kind of mind-boggling.
Yeah, they got to have a replacement for that one, too.
Yeah, but make sure I get this right again. Ioane Venga coming to Baltimore. Your thoughts on that one at 410-583-1057. Vinny's going to do a scouting report for Venga pre-draft, and now that he is officially a member of the team, and the Ravens have the 45th pick and the 80th pick, and there's a lot of different ways they could go at 45. The centers, Vinny, will probably be there.
I would think, Bob, they're going center in the 3rd, because there's a bunch of centers. I'm guessing center will be 3rd or 4th round. I think they're going defense in the 2nd.
Cornerback?
Whatever. I think they can go, Bob, they can go corner, D tackle. I think, one of those kind of things, or a pass rusher, if there's a guy that they like. Whoever's the highest rated guy from those positions, because really they need a D tackle. Because you got Jenkins, who's old. You got Washington, who hadn't done a whole lot last couple of years. And then you got Matabike, who
knows?
Yeah, and then you got Travis Jones. So getting a defensive tackle would be beneficial.
Get on in here, everybody. Featured Artist Friday. We'll reveal that one when we come back from the break. But the first round of the draft is over. There were a couple of stunners. Ty Simpson to the Rams. Ooh. That floored a lot of people. And the Cardinals.
McVay. McVay was not happy.
You didn't think so?
Did you see?
Yeah, his hair grew a couple of inches just watching that. And then Love to the Cardinals. At 3, a lot of chatter about them moving out of there. And they took that guy, Sonny Styles, kind of fell to Washington at 7.
Well, Reese went 5.
Yeah.
So, it was.
I mean, maybe Bailey at 2 to the Jets.
Well, it was either Bailey or Reese.
Okay.
So that's what.
But Jets had a strong one. Cleveland filled needs. We'll get into all of that. But your thoughts on what the Ravens did. 410-583-1057 is the number. Orioles back on the diamond tonight, taking on the Red Sox, who just got swept by the Yankees. Oriole Park, Camden Yards. New day, new injury for the Birds. D. Kramer, he's on the shelf with a quad. Brandon Young.
A quad?
Yeah. Kramer was supposed to start tonight. Now, Brandon Young has been great when he was in Baltimore at Den in Norfolk. He's going to pitch tonight, but hey, open a newspaper and watch an Oriole go on the IL. 13 players.
Did they say what the MRI showed for Holiday?
Have not seen that. I'm going to guess, Vinny, that when Albie meets with the media today, he'll probably give us a status report on all of these banged up Birds. They do win 2 out of 3 from the Royals. Kobe Mayo hit 2 Aruthian blasts. And back-to-back days. So they get out of there with a series win. Now the Red Sox, who have really been struggling, they come to town. We'll get into all of that. You got the NBA playoffs, the Stanley Cup playoffs, and plenty other things coming your way. But the NFL draft, day 2, Ravens have a second-round pick and a third-round pick, 45 overall and 80 overall. What would you like to see them do after what they did last night, taking a guy who's really good at what he does, playing a position that they really needed filled?
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Unless you're made out of money, chances are you can't afford to fix up your home every time something goes wrong. So it's important to make them, though, if you're selling your home. But my buddy Lee Tessier, he knows how expensive that those repairs are to make. But he also knows homeowners who don't make them miss out on thousands of dollars at the negotiating table. And that's a fact because, you know, a person wanting to buy your house walks in and it's like, because that's what I do, walk in and say, well, that needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed. This needs to be fixed. You know, so whatever the price of the house is, then I got to spend that much more money. And that's why Lee is going to cover your upfront costs of repairs for you. So let's say that your dishwasher's broken. Lee will pay it for it to be fixed. You got cracks in the tiles on your bathroom floor. Lee will pay for that to be fixed. Now, if you have a garage door that's always gets jammed, oh, yeah, guess what? Lee will pay for that, too. His Rehab Refresh program makes it so you don't owe him a dime until closing. The repairs, they'll help sell your home for so much more that they'll pay for themselves and then some. So call the owned agent I call if I had to sell my home. That man's my good buddy, Lee Tessier. So call today. 410-638-9555 or go to leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
A new chapter in your life can start at Lincoln Tech in Columbia. Stop by Lincoln's Spring Open House, April 27th through May 2nd, and see how hands-on training can help you turn your goals into a rewarding career. Take the tour and explore the tools and technology students use every day. Choose from exciting career fields like medical assisting, automotive service, electrical, HVAC, or welding. Don't miss Lincoln Tech's Open House, April 27th through May 2nd. Visit lincolntech.edu for additional info.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. Do your feet slow you down before your day even starts? You're not alone. Orioles Hall of Famer Mike Bordick knows exactly how that feels.
After 14 seasons in the majors and over 1,700 games, my body's sure been through a lot. I felt it, especially in my feet, knees, and back. I thought pain was just part of life, especially plantar fasciitis. I used to judge my days by how I'd walk down the stairs. If my feet were hurting, I knew the day wasn't going to be easy. But since I started wearing Good Feet arch supports, I'm back to feeling my best. And my feet, well, they've never felt better. Don't let plantar fasciitis slow you down like it did me. Try them for yourself with a free fitting and test walk.
If pain is holding you back from the things you love, maybe it's time to try the Good Feet Store. You can stay active, feel better, and keep moving. Come in for your free fitting and test walk. Book your appointment today at goodfeet.com. The Good Feet Store, the official arch supports of the Baltimore Orioles. Go O's.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1216. 800-499-1216. 800-499-1216.
Smythe Jewelers, Timonium, Annapolis, and Ellicott City are banding together for their Wedding Band Bash this Thursday the 23rd through Saturday the 25th. Save up to 20% on a huge selection of wedding bands from top designers like Tacori, Veragio, Simon G, A. Jaffe, and Martin Flyer, who will even have exclusive trunks in Timonium. Smythe always breaks out their largest selection of engagement rings and diamonds of the year for this. So visit SmytheJewelers.com to RSVP.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
For me, it's hard to not see things for how they are. I've seen a lot of mock drafts, things like that, of me coming there. I've definitely pictured myself blocking for, all those people over there, great players. For me, when I get there, I'm bringing, my pass protection. That's something I work on every day. Same thing for the run game. In the pass game, I'm coming in with, the mentality that I'm not trying to get beat. Nobody's going to touch my quarterback, and as simple as that. In the run game, same mindset of being a mauler. I'm trying to open up lanes, start running back.
Venga Ioane. Last night, after he was picked 14 overall by the Ravens, first round of the 2026 NFL Draft, talking about what he brings to the equation. It's Featured Artist Friday. It's AC/DC. Never a bad song there. Get your song request in. 410-583-1057. So Vinny will do his profile breakdown at 10:30, and we'll do some profiles of guys that could be around at 45, I guess, if you want to do something like that. And we can certainly talk about what the AFC North did overall. But there's a guy, listen to him talk. He's up to the challenge. Nobody's touching my quarterback. You're not beating me in one-on-one battles. He's talking a lot of yang. Yeah. Ready to get into it in the AFC North here, where there's some competitive defensive lines he's going to have to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about that last night. I mean, Ken, when you look at it, you got Lawrence and Jonathan Allen at Cincy. Cleveland's got studs there. Pittsburgh's got veteran, Hayward and stuff. So, yeah, I mean, and I'm sure those quotes that he said last night, they'll be up in those locker rooms, But
I like it, man.
Yeah, I got no problem with it. He's got to be able to back it up. And all you want the veteran. If you're Eric, you want the veteran guys to come in after minicamp or OTAs or whatever and say, hey, you got your one, Eric. He's going to help us. Because the players know first. Players know first if he's going to help. And when he walks out there, that they're going to say, he looks apart, then, all right, then, yeah, And Lamar's going to be what you want because who talks all the time? Lamar talks all the time, and you want Lamar to be like, love that guy, that's what you want. You want your, the Henrys and the Lamars and them saying, really impressed with Vega. We don't care what Jesse says. Jesse says, Jesse's going to say what he's got to say, but you care what the players say.
We'll get to the phones here in a second at 410-583-1057, your thoughts on the pick. But since it's not this splashy guy, you know what I mean? Like the Rams stunned everybody a pick before taking Ty Simpson at 13 when Malachi Lemon, for instance, was sitting right there on the board for them. But I think Ravens fans, and I can't speak for them, what kind of feedback were you getting last night? it was almost like this was like the expected, because I was out and about yesterday running around, and, people were, hey, what do you think the Ravens are going to do? And I did the Cleveland radio with Ken and Anthony. What do you think they'll do at 14? They're going Vega, or now it's Venga. Venga at 14. Unless Fano drops, they might, go Sadiq, who was there. But Venga appears to be the pick, and it was. So it's almost like you were resigned to it, but you're satisfied with it. There's nothing to bitch about, I guess, is my point.
Yeah, you know what it was like, Bob? It was like when the Ravens took Hurst at 26. It was like, all right, tight end.
Yeah.
But then when they traded back and got Lamar, it was like, yes! Yeah. It was like people cheering. The calls the next day off the charts.
Yeah, nobody talked about Hayden Hurst.
Right.
And then in the third round, they drafted a tight end. It was 1,000 times better than Hayden Hurst turned out to be. But, with all due respect, of course.
You know when people appreciate him, Bob, is when they remember Falele and Voorhees this past year. It's like, damn, and they're got some holes and they're running the ball. Then they'll be like, glad we got that guard. I think he's, offensive line are probably the most underappreciated people in the league, especially guards and centers.
I mean, you can earn your respect and earn your dough.
Ask Linderbaum.
Yeah, but Venga Ioane is the newest Raven first-round draft pick. Ravens do have 2 picks at least, based on what we got right now, unless they make a trade or so. I mean, he still has like 4 fifth-round draft picks to work with there at Costa. He wants to get a little zany there. But
there's going to be, I think, Bob, still there's going to be a D tackle, probably a corner. They got to get inside backer in there somehow, some way. I would love, Bob, like in the second round, like say there's not a D tackle or whatever. How about like that Rodriguez kid or, one of those, inside backer just because of Buchanan situation. But center, couple tight ends, another old lineman, if they have, if there's a tackle out there and there's going to be a punter in there somewhere, so they've got a lot of things.
Yeah, they still have 10 picks left. So let's not forget that too. Let's go to the phones. It's Vinny Haynie, Nolan McGraw. It's Featured Artist Friday. It's AC/DC. Let's go to Mitch in New Jersey. Mitch, what's up?
Good morning, guys.
Morning.
Happy Friday. Yeah, I guess that was a good draft.
It just started. It was a good pick.
Yeah, it's a good pick. But they could have gotten a tight end from Oregon. The Jets got him, even Cooper or Concepcion.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about that is like, you don't think Eric talked to Declan Doyle, and what is the biggest thing that we need on offense? Well, if we can get a big offensive lineman on the inside, that will do a lot more. Like Bob said, he can't do anything. Look at the Raiders last year. They take Genty with the 5th pick, and their offensive line sucked. Yeah. And Genty's like, what's the matter with Genty?
Yeah.
And the quarterback's getting killed and throwing interception. You got to take care of the offensive line. Like, it's not sexy. Would Sadiq have been sexy? Absolutely. The highlight, him jumping over people and all that, yes. But solid is what they got. They got solid pick. It helps, but it's not sexy. It gets no buzz.
Right, but here's a confusing one. The Rams. That has to be. I think the LSU quarterback or the Clemson is going to have a better career than tight end. They played 3-4 years. They had under their belts. They could have waited a second. That was Lemon written all over him, not Jack Lemon, Micaiah Lemon. And have a nice weekend, and thanks for taking my call.
All right. Mitch breaking out a Jack Lemon reference there. Felix Unger.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. I mean, if I'm a team, because if I'm a team and I'm looking for a backup quarterback and I'm a Super Bowl contender, if Stafford go down, Simpson ain't helping me. They'd have been better off getting a Kirk Cousins or somebody like that to back up Stafford. So if he goes down, this guy can come in and win some games for him. And I think this, Bob, I think the head coach looked not happy at all. And I don't know how involved the owner is there, but that seemed like that came from above.
Kroenke.
Yeah, like, hey.
What's he at? 15 career starts, right? Simpson?
Yes.
And he was kind of sucking in the second half of last year for Alabama, too.
Yes. And you know what? He's got some skills, and he's got the traits that you need, but he doesn't show those traits consistently.
And to your point, and look, and they might be inch for inch, pound for pound, the Rams' most talented team in the NFL. And any team, Josh Allen gets hurt in Buffalo, Lamar, obviously, as we've seen in Baltimore, Mahomes, Kansas City. You lose your starting quarterback, especially you have an elite one, it's going to affect you. But, I mean, I'd be more comfortable with Jimmy Garoppolo coming in, who might retire now. And Jimmy G, look, he took a team to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
He beat Aaron Rodgers at Lambeau Field in a playoff game. If I'm the Rams still having hopes of a championship and Stafford misses 3 or 4 weeks, I mean, we saw last year when Cooper Rush came in for Baltimore. It was a nightmare.
Yeah.
And it kind of doomed their season.
And the other thing is, with Puka just getting out of rehab, counseling or wherever he was, to add Lemon, a really good slot guy and everything, and another USC guy would have fit perfect. And, if you're a championship level team and you take a backup quarterback that is going to play for you, you hope in 2 years maybe, like, seriously? What the hell?
We'll come back, take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. We got Jonas Schaefer from the Baltimore Banner joining us 11 o'clock. Get his thoughts on last night's pick. Look ahead to the second and third rounds, which are tonight. Ravens have 2 picks, 45 and 80 overall. And then it's a free-for-all on Sunday because they got a bunch of picks coming up there. They have 10 left, so that's still. They have 8 picks coming up in the last phase of the draft. So get in here. Orioles back on the diamond, back home, taking on the Red Sox, who are really struggling right now. So we'll see what the Birds can do. Dean Kramer, however, placed on the IL. Brandon Young going to get the start for Baltimore.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
Savings are raining down at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Tucsons, or drive a new Santa Fe Elantra or Sonata with 0.99% 60-month financing and make no payments till July 2026 on every new Hyundai. Banks, we got them on site. For instant credit approval, Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance, plus you get Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, I get it once a week, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too. You can and you will be a satisfied customer because I've been through every department. When you buy 17 cars, you've been through sales, service, parts, collision center. You've been through them all. And every time I do the ratings, 10 out of 10. Savings are raining down at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See the great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame, just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Tune in this Tuesday, April 28th, as we feature this week's PNC Achiever, Mia Edwards. Each week, PNC recognizes one Maryland high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Thank you to all those that nominated these amazing student athletes.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, Every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Hey, it's baseball season. You know what that means. Time to step up to the plate. This year, don't just watch the action, be part of it. Swing by Lions Den, where the lineup is always stacked and the nights go into extra innings. From playful to powerful, you find everything you need to knock it out of the park. So what are you looking to just warm up or go all 9 innings? Lions Den is your home field advantage. Visit lionsden.com and check out one of our Baltimore locations. Seriously, get in there. Lions Den, win the night.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you miss. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Olajuwon Ioane was the most common name being mocked to the Ravens ahead of the 2026 NFL Draft. For a second straight year, Baltimore was able to stay put and get their guy. Ravens general manager Eric DeCosta spoke when if there was any concern with so many projections linking the team to Ioane.
You know, you're always a little concerned. You're not really sure, especially where there's some teams picking in front of us that know us pretty well. Kind of similar last year with Starks, I think. But in the end, we just kind of stick to the board and let the board fall to us, which is something I learned from Ozzie many years ago. And, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. And if it hadn't worked out, we had other players that we would have picked, excellent players.
The Ravens hold the 45th and 80th pick in the second and third round tonight. In Orioles news, Dean Kramer was placed on the 15-day IL with the right quad strain retroactive to April 20th. Brandon Young was recalled as the corresponding move and will get the start against the Red Sox tonight. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:05. From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Are you stuck in a dead-end commercial mechanical construction job? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join our team at ariosamechanical.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Town Appliance. Your next home upgrade starts at Town Appliance.
Yeah, so for me, a big thing is just watching the tape and evaluating and seeing everything, how the guy does all those testing and things and talking to people. But a big part of the process for me is really meeting with the players. And that's really a way for me to, separate these guys. I mean, I've been blessed to be here 30 years and I can't imagine how many players I've met, but
That's Eric DeCosta, Ravens general manager, meeting with the media after the first round of the draft. Ravens pick 14th, take Venga Ioane, and he's explaining there, Vinny, before we get to the calls, why he kind of separated himself from the other offensive linemen that were still on the board at that time.
Well, the other thing, too, with Eric, like me, we're both at Penn State quite a bit. His daughter just graduated Penn State like my son. They were the same year, both of them. So he had a good reason to go up, and hey, I'm going up. I might as well go to the game, and watch the game. So he has seen a lot of Venga play in person, which is a huge thing because, when you're scouting, you go down on the field, game day, you go down on the field, watch warm-ups and, get a chance to check out his body and, how he works and, and then, you sit up in the press box and watch the game and you get a much better feel like when you're there for the guy. So he has seen him a bunch. And, when Eric talked about him at the pre-draft luncheon, I mean, you knew he liked him.
Yeah.
And then when he talked about, certain scouts like guys from certain schools, you look at the Ravens like Penn State guys, especially recently. So, and why? Because he sees them a lot.
Let's get out to the phones, hear what the people have to say. It's Featured Artist Friday, AC/DC. No shortage of awesomeness there. Let's go to Ed and Towson. Ed, what's up?
Hey, guys, how you feel?
All right.
Good.
I think, like you said, Vinny, I piggyback on that. I've been a fly on the wall because I don't coach anymore, but we always went up. They still go up there. They used to, when your boy was up there, they would go up to Penn State and go to spring practice, and they always host a 7-on-7, for the math that comes up there. So, I got a chance to look at him actually, just riding with some guys, and he reminds me of a baby Yonda, and I'm not putting him in Yonda's class because he hasn't proven anything.
Different body style.
Yeah. Different, but what I'm saying is, when I say Yonda, meaning he looks like a guy that, if the money works out okay, can give you 5 or 6 or 7 years, like a mainstay. Like I call it lunch pail guys that are gonna punch in and they're gonna give you 8 hours. He reminds me of one of those guys. He's actually probably stronger than a young Yonda. That kid's strong. I mean, his bench is ridiculous. But I like him just from the standpoint of the shortest distance 2 points is a straight line. And Lamar Jackson knows what that straight line is because he got his ass kicked last year on many occasions. So that it makes Lamar feel good about that thing because, like I said before, you think he don't pay attention, he don't read the tea leaves. He knows exactly who is Lindenbaum. He knew about Lindenbaum, before they probably got him because he does his research too. So I think that's a good pick for the Ray. I like him better than the kid that went to Pittsburgh or whatever because I think the other kid was a couple inches taller. He might have been 6'6". I like 6'3", 6'4", guard to guard because it's a leverage thing and you usually got nose guards that are kind of short. So I like that from that standpoint, but I think he's a plug-in. I think they're good. They got to figure out a center. There's a kid from Iowa that's halfway decent that,
Jones.
he was a wrestler. He kind of followed the same line as Lindenbaum. I kind of like him better than the other kid that they're thinking about just from a height standpoint. Once again, he's like 6'3". But no, I think Lamar will be happy with what they're doing right now, and I think they're good to go. If they can get a center that's worth a damn, I think they can plug and play and go good. Then they got to get it. I'd look for a tight end because you want to go 12 and 13 personnel, so you got more to defend. And then I think they're going to be fine. Take care, guys.
All right, Ed, have a good weekend.
If I remember correctly, Bob, Lamar wasn't crazy about the Linderbaum.
He sent out the tweet like "What the hell" or WTF, and but he tried to explain it away because they traded his boy Marquise Brown to get that pick. But the centers, the Florida kid, the Iowa guy was the
Jones,
the center of the year, Remington. They're third rounders. I mean, is that reaching at 45? I would
say, Bob, you can get one probably late third, probably fourth round. Will be a lot of those guys will go. I think the guards, Basantis and Pagnon, they'll probably go in the 30s today. I would think something like that.
Let's get back to the phones. Let's go to Owings Mills. It's Keon. Keon, what's up? Keon.
Good morning. How y'all fellas doing this morning?
Wonderful.
All right.
That's good. I think it was a home run pick. I think it was the simple pick, but I think it was a home run pick.
Yep.
And I think Raven fans not going to feel it until it's late December, January, and they're wondering why Derrick Henry is running buck wild in the playoffs and Lamar standing upright. But Vinny, question to you. At 45, I think that pick last night set you up so perfect in the draft that you can attack other needs. Now, what do you think we should do at 45? I was leaning towards another weapon maybe for Lamar, but how do you feel?
I think that if they take the best D-tackle, corner, pass rusher, a defensive player, the best defensive player at 45, and then in the third round, I'm back to the centers. And, I think probably on their board, that's probably where they see the centers, third, fourth round kind of guys.
Okay, I know y'all got to let me go, but real quick, only reason I didn't go defense was the Jesse Minter effect. Do you think that could make them go offense? Bring Jesse there. He elevates everybody that's already on your defense, like a Peebles or somebody like that. Would you look at it that way or no?
Yeah, the only problem, and we've talked about this, during the week too, the depth at the D line, because you got Namde, who they just said was coming back, so we don't
believe
know.
it when I see it.
Yeah, exactly. And Jenkins is 37 or 36 years old, and Washington hadn't done anything, and Travis Jones is, the most solid one they got. And then Peoples, is not a run guy. He's an up-the-field edge type guy. So they could use a big slobber, a Michael Pierce kind of guy, another big run stopper.
Real quick before we go to the break, to Keon's point, I'm pulling up all the mock drafts for round 2. I got 3 rolling, ESPN, CBS, and The Athletic. All 3 guys have the Ravens taking a defensive player.
Yes.
At pick 45. We'll come back, take your phone calls, 410-583-1057. Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, 11 o'clock, and his thoughts on the draft preview this weekend. Whip around left, 15 tons going on in the Stanley Cup and the NBA playoffs. And then we got more draft coverage coming your way. Vinny, what do you want to do? Break down guys could be around tonight. You want to talk about Venga, Ioane, whatever you want to do.
You know what I'd like to do, Bob, is let's talk about some of the shockers. Yesterday, like to me, the first shocker was Tate at 4.
Not
Tennessee,
not Arizona going Love at 3.
Well, there was a lot of talk about Love was either going to go 3 or 4 or trade. Yeah,
and what Cleveland and Pittsburgh did.
Yes,
last night too.
The Fans, Femi Ayanbadejo.
Play like a Raven moniker that was born, in my opinion, in 1999 when you came here. It goes all the way back to Coach Walsh. Now, am I just making this up in my mind? Have you ever thought about this?
Brian Billick on the late Hall of Fame coach, Bill Walsh.
Head coaches and organizations can trace that same lineage. That all go back to Bill Walsh from the early 49ers. Not only from the football standpoint to the way you taught it, to the way you implemented it and called the game. Bill Walsh has his fingerprints over so many different organizations, and not the least of which was mine.
105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato, and I got to tell you about Town Appliances Spring Black Friday shopping event, and it's happening right now as we speak. And it's what happened to me. I go out there, drive out there, I needed a refrigerator. And Owings Mills, I go to see Mayor and Mayor. They say, go see Mayor and Mayor. And it was 2 dudes, and their both names were Mayor and Mayor. So when you walk in, ask for Mayor or ask for Mayor when you go in. And they have whatever appliance you need, you're looking for, you want to take a look at, they got it. They got high-end. They've got something for everybody. Let's just say that. Like when I went out there, I wanted a refrigerator for my basement. So I didn't need a high-end refrigerator. I just wanted something to store stuff in down in the basement. So I got me a nice GE, and it was a very, very reasonable price. So I was very happy about that. The delivery, they took my old refrigerator too, which was awesome about that. Now their showroom right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. And I promise, Mayor and Mayor, they're going to take great care of you, just like they did with me. Now with decades of experience, nationwide delivery, and their price match guarantee, they're going to match any price from any authorized dealer. So why go anywhere else? They'll match anybody's price. Plus, they have flexible financing, so why wait till Black Friday later this year when we got spring? Black Friday shopping right now. So visit the showroom, call, text, or start saving online right now at townappliance.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If you're a Dallas Cowboys fan, you have to be fired up today after round 1 of the NFL draft. Not only keeping star receiver George Pickens, who signed the franchise tag, you get Ohio State safety Caleb Downs, an absolute stud. You draft pass rusher Malachi Lawrence at 20th overall, so you keep the star receiver, so the offense is going to cook, and you add 2 players to this defense. I think Dallas will win the NFC East this coming season. I'm Nick Costos.
For an
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Spring is the perfect time to step up to the plate. The weather's warming up, the days are getting longer, and baseball season is back. There's no better time to get your health back on track, and LifeMed Institute is ready to help you do exactly that. With GLP-1 weight loss programs, hormone optimization, IV infusions, medical-grade supplements, and genetic testing, LifeMed gives you a full game plan, not just a quick fix. Find out more. Give them a call, 410-575-1200, and tell them Rob Long sent you.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Featured Artist Friday, AC/DC. No shortage of awesome tunes there. Get your request in to Nolan on the Plaza Sport text line at 410-583-1057. Ravens take Venga Ioane, first round guard out of Penn State. We'll talk about that. Jonas Schaefer, top of the hour. Talk about the other potential picks for the Ravens. They have 2 tonight, 45 and 80 overall. Orioles and Red Sox coming up tonight, 7:05 down Camden Yards. BBT returns from Pickles at 6. Me and Mike Bordick and Nolan McGraw. We'll get you ready for that one. Ripping It with Ryan starts at noon. But let's go to Annapolis. Bring in G. G, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hey, Bob. Hey, Vinny.
What's up?
Hey, I got a question for you. Why does the centers always have a undersized guy you get from the 4th or 5th round? Why wouldn't it be better to get a big, athletic, mobile guy and teach him the position? Is that something that can happen, or is it just the center needs to be super smart to be able to play that position?
Well, number one, all the offensive linemen need to be super smart because there's so many different calls and stuff. And that's what Joe Bugle, who to me is one of the best O-line coaches in history, Bugles always used to say, if you just give me smart and tough, I can make the guy a player. But they got to be smart and they got to be tough. Otherwise, I don't want them. And that was the thing that Bugles always looked at. But, I mean, the thing with a center is, and what coaches will do, or scouts will do, anybody that, is athletic as a guard, they may go work them out as a center too, just to see, because positional flexibility, because on game day, you can only have so many active, and you got to have a backup center. You got to have a backup guard, the guy that does both guards, and you got to have a guy that does both tackles. So, if you got a guy, that can do a couple, like McCary was so valuable because he could back up center, guard, or tackles, So, I mean, the more you can do, the better chance that you have. So to have positional flexibility is huge.
I mean, the centers are getting paid ass Linderbaum, so if you can get on the field and play, you got a chance to make a lot of money. But would it be better to have Logan Jones, a small guy like that already knows how to play, or you get like a big mauler like Basantis and throw him with Vega, and then you let the best 5 guys play?
Well,
thanks, G.
You'd have had to go down and work out Basantis to see if he can snap. I mean, because a lot of guys, because you got to keep your head up, you got to make the calls, then you drop your head down, to make the shotgun snap. So center, and to be able to snap and step at the same time is not easy, because like if you're trying to reach a 3 technique or whatever, as you're snapping, you're stepping, like say with your right foot. So, but you got to still keep the ball, where in the quarterback's hands. So it like saying, oh, it's easy just to put a guy at center. It's not that easy.
Yeah, Basantis out of Texas A&M.
I like him a lot, too.
Let's go back to the phones. Let's go to Kansas City, and it's Eddie. Eddie, what's up?
Hey, look, I like the pick, and it's kind of ironic. New uniforms, new slogan, next flight. But you got to remember, 30 years ago, first player taken by this franchise in Baltimore was an O-lineman, Ogden, and that worked out pretty good. So I think they're on the right track. Got to build that O-line. Draft a guy who knows how to play center. But next time in 45 or 40, wherever we're at, you got to get another linebacker. That's all I got today. Thanks, guys.
All right, man. Thank you. And Vinny, you like the kid Rodriguez?
I like Rodriguez a lot. He's a tackling machine. And that's what Buchanan was. Buchanan had like 30-inch arms. And that was my concern. But Harp said, "Hey, when I turn the film on, all he does is tackle everybody." And that's what he did with the Ravens. And we heard Roquan, because we never heard Roquan say anything, about Trenton Simpson. But Buchanan, he was praising Buchanan all the time. So that tells you a little something.
Nolan, we have time for another call? Nolan says, no, we do not. We'll come back. Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, will be joining us. Talk about last night's pick and look ahead to today and the rest of the weekend. Ravens have 10 draft picks left. If you are on the phones, hang tight. We'll get you around 11:30 because we've got the whip around coming up at 11:15. Tons going on in the world of sports. Orioles back on the diamond tonight, taking on the Red Sox. Just got swept by the Yankees. Orioles coming off a series at Kansas City where they took 2 out of 3. Unfortunately, Dean Kramer, who was scheduled to start tonight, placed on the IL right quad. Brandon Young, he'll get the ball, and he's been dealing both at Norfolk and in Baltimore.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Guys, if things aren't rising to the occasion, you're not alone. Life Med Institute, they got you covered from head to toe. Now, whether your ED is tied to weight, stress, or life just throwing incompletions, we got the winning playbook. Custom ED meds, check. Free consultations, double check. Discreet delivery that's more private than your browser history, triple check. But here's the real game changer. Shockwave therapy. Think of it as a wake-up call for your manhood. No needles, no pills, just pure powerful waves targeting the root of the problem. 20 minutes, zero pain, maximum gain. This bad boy restores blood flow like a highway construction crew that actually finishes on time. Back in action with no downtime, no side effects, just rock-solid confidence and spontaneous fun. Now, are you tired, wired, uninspired? LifeMed's IV therapy, it's like a lightning bolt of vitality straight to your veins. Electrolytes, vitamins, and minerals flooding your system faster than you can say, energy drink who? Whether you're crushed from crushing deadlines, demolished from dominating the gym, or just need to bounce back from weekend warrior activities, why sip when you can drip? Revive, restore, rock on. Call Life Med Institute at 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com today. Your body and your partner will send you a thank you card, and be sure to tell them Vinny sent you.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50 to 60% off all dresses and skirts for women and girls. Yep, save big with 50 to 60% off all dresses and skirts for women and girls. This Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy. Valid 4/25 and 26. Excludes Old Navy X, Christopher John Rogers, clearance jumpsuits, rompers, active and maternity.
Last year, we had 295 trials where we've been offered a total of $90 million on all those cases. When the dust settled, we had recovered over $1.1 billion in verdicts and mid-trial settlements. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won a lot, $30 billion and counting. The best part of all those wins is that it helps you when you hire us. All those wins allow us to let the insurance company know we mean business. And believe me, they know who we are. If you've been injured, Google Morgan & Morgan results. You're not bragging if it's a fact. 3 million people tried to hire us last year alone. That happened for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com and let's get started this minute. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At Kohl's, spring style starts with the season's best shoe sale and continues with 15% off the rest of your looks. But with great outfits from Kohl's, what happens next is unexpected. Strangers ask where you shop. The breeze feels like it's blowing just for you. Your kids pose for photos willingly. Yep, great spring outfits can do that kind of thing. Find yours at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, offers end April 26th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. Ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned, That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
For great food, great drinks, and a great time, Cross Street Market is Baltimore's spot in Federal Hill. With stalls like Pizza de Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl, along with the Watershed Restaurant. It's the perfect place to meet for a bite or a drink. Just say the words, "I'll see you at the market."
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
All signs pointed to the Ravens selecting an offensive lineman last night, and that's exactly what they ended up doing by taking Venga Ioane with the 14th overall pick. Eric DaCosta admitted that there was some initial conversations about trading back. Things were also complicated a little bit when Miami edge rusher Ruben Bain was still available, but ultimately Baltimore's desperate need for protection up front was the biggest factor in their decision.
We want to be a strong, imposing team. We probably haven't invested as many resources in the offensive line recently. I think this guy just really checked off every single box for us as a player. Mentality, personality, ability, skill level, athletic ability, physicality, all those different things.
The Ravens still have 10 picks at their disposal for the rest of the weekend. They'll be back on the clock with the 45th and 80th overall selections later tonight. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, a chance of some brief rain later this afternoon, highs in the upper 70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most draft coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Featured Artist Friday. Vinny and Haynie, Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. We'll talk to him later on in the hour. AC/DC, pick a song, we'll play it. No bad songs. They're one of these rare bands that just pick a song, throw a dart at an album, and you're going to have a cool song, and just do what you got to do. We're going to jam with them up until 2 o'clock. Orioles in action, taking on the Red Sox, ripping it with Ryan at noon. BBT tonight, Baltimore baseball tonight, live from Pickles. Me, Mike Bordick, and Nolan will be down there getting you ready for that one. Red Sox coming in struggling, getting swept by the Yankees. But the draft started last night, and the Ravens, I almost have it down. Venga Ioane, number 14 overall out of the University of Penn State. Here to talk about that and more from the Baltimore Banner. Ravens still have 10 picks left, by the way. Window Nation guest hotline, Jonas Schaefer. Jonas, first of all, good morning.
What's up, big dog? In the words of Venga Ioane.
Big dog. Glenn Robinson, safe pick, sexy pick, probably not. How would you assess what the Ravens did last night, getting a guy? And Jonas, you see all the mocks like everybody else. There's a bazillion of them, and a lot of these draft picks have the Ravens getting the guy that they've been mocked with all along here. So how are we assessing this?
Yeah, I mean, I looked at like the 50 most accurate or 50 of the most accurate mock drafters yesterday afternoon just to kind of get a sense for what the lay of the land looked like, and I was not surprised that it was Venga all the way. I think it was like 29 of 50 total, so 58% were picking Venga to land in Baltimore. What I don't think most of them had in the cards was it being a choice between Venga and Ruben Bain. I do think that, a couple of years from now, even if Venga, turns out to be a very solid player, that is probably going to be the choice that defines how we look back at the draft. Maybe it's even Venga versus Bain versus Kenyon Sadiq, because those three guys went one after another in that little stretch there. So, if you put a gun to my head, I probably would have taken Bain because I think, I would have felt comfortable that the Ravens could have found a guy that they really, really liked on day two, versus what we all know about how hard it is to find impact guys at that edge rusher spot after, pick 25, pick 30. But listen, they need to maximize their investment in Lamar Jackson. They definitely need to maximize their investment in Derrick Henry. So it's not a pick that I don't think you can rail against. You just have to, be honest with yourself and say, are you the kind of guy who likes to roll the dice on a generationally short-armed, high-impact pass rusher, or are you the kind of person who's comfortable with a, guy who's going to come in right away, be like a 70th percentile pass rusher, and you probably never have to think about for the next 10 years of your life because he's just that good.
Jonas, why do you think Bain dropped so much? I mean, because Ken and I were doing the show, and it was shocking to have Bain still be available at that point with so many teams needing pass rushers that let him go by.
Yeah, I think you got in a little bit of a stretch there where, the Rams didn't really need him. I'm like, even
but
the
Dallas,
Rams,
Dallas, Kansas City, they all, they were looking, and Dallas ended up taking a pass rusher.
I know. I mean, you got friends around the league. I'm sure there are a lot of GMs who are very particular about the kinds of guys they like, and they have to fit certain parameters for, if not speed and weight and size, then at least arm length. And the fact that Reuben was had the third shortest arms for any edge rusher prospect since 1999, I think that probably did rankle some guys and force him down their board enough where that fall to number 15 was possible. So, it's a little bit confusing because you hear every GM in the NFL say, you just kind of use the measurables to confirm the tape. And the tape was freaking exceptional. He's incredible against the run despite those short arms, which is not really something you can kind of say for another short arm grade like Trey Hendrickson. And then also he was able to win with power, bend, speed as a pass rusher. So I'm fascinated by how his career trajectory is going to play out, just considering how much of an outlier he is. But obviously, he just didn't fit the bill for enough of those teams that are either in a rebuilding mode or looking for another kind of piece on defense that he fell beyond 14.
Jonas, when we listened to, Eric talk at the Liars Luncheon, I mean, you could tell that he liked Ione a lot.
Yeah. Straight out of Central Casting, called him a prototype.
Yeah.
Obviously, he mentioned right away just his connections to Penn State with his daughter having attended the university. He's just a guy who checks basically every box. Like it's just, I know you watch the tape, Vinny. He just once he gets his hands on you, it's like he just robs their will to rush the passer. So many guys just they kind of peter out as soon as he's got their hands on him. So I don't think he's this overwhelming run blocker. I think he's definitely good enough and definitely athletic enough to fit whatever kind of scheme that you want to use him in. But when he called himself a mauler, to me that was more so applicable to what he does in the pass game, where once he lands that punch, it's kind of game over.
Yeah, I agree with that. I thought Jonas, it was basically a solid, safe pick, and it was one of the few guys in the draft that really didn't have many holes.
No. I mean, I'm no authority on offensive line play, but when Brandon Thorne, who obviously is involved with a lot of these analyses and does the rankings for Bleacher Report, I think he was like the only guy who basically got like a higher than low for the lower first round grade. I think that he had him basically as a just on the usual grading scale, which was obviously a bit broken this year because of how few blue chip talents there were. I think he had him as a mid to low first round grade, and there's no one else in this class, not just among guards but among offensive linemen in general, who he gave that grade to. So that's him breaking that high over Fano, Maui Noah, Proctor. And it just is a testament to how clean he is. Like he's durable. He doesn't draw penalties. I don't think he had a single one last year. Didn't allow a single quarterback hit last year. And obviously a lot of that Penn State offense was kind of quick game and weird screens, and maybe you're using him in jet motion, which maybe I don't think the Ravens will be all that thrilled to do, considering that they do actually have that even side. But there's just not a lot of holes in that game that you can poke.
Jonas, what do they do with Simpson now? Where are you playing him? Kind of because I'm guessing that Ione's plug and play left guard.
Yeah, my initial instinct was just that it would be a little bit you'd have a little bit more flexibility with the young guy. You know, like these guys come into the league, they get a little bit rigid in just what that muscle memory is. You know, that's why I think it's easier to move a guy from left tackle to right tackle earlier in his career, as you know, compared to someone at age 28, age 31. The fact that Jesse said that he has some experience at right guard, a little bit of experience at center, leads me to believe that he would be, I think, the first candidate to switch sides. Obviously, you don't want to kind of cut him off at the pass right away by asking him to play a position that he's not extremely familiar with. But if you're taking a guy in the first round, I think there's a certain expectation for athleticism and athletic intelligence and everything that you can be a little bit flexible. So that was my first instinct, that you get the guy who's still kind of early in his development to see if he can fit in the right side. But it's going to be interesting because obviously they can't really afford to have two guys who can't or won't play that position, to say nothing of whatever Emory Jones is going to do in this offense.
Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7. The Fan. Ravens have 10 picks left in this 2026 draft. Last thing for you, Jonas, coming up at number 45 and then number 80, assuming they stay there later on this evening. Where do you see them going in each spot here?
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of interesting guys who dropped into the second round who would be appetizing, especially in a potential trade-up opportunity. I mean, I think, we're going to be thinking about the draft long enough today that you wonder, man, what happens if Denzel Boston is still there at 40 and he's probably to go at pick 33 or pick 34. So probably time to disabuse yourself of that notion. I would be curious to see if the Ravens, because of their reported interest in Kenyon Sadiq, would now turn their attention to Eli Stowers, who, obviously doesn't have as much or really anywhere close to the kind of blocking chops that Kenyon Sadiq does, but you also have to, remind yourself, he's played this position for, I think, 3 years. There is still more room on that frame to get better, to become a competent blocker. And then he's just a very, very appealing, receiving option because of that speed, because of that explosiveness, the catch radius. I think Nate Tice for Yahoo called him a Tino, tight end in name only, because you really have no expectations for him being able to block. But if you are comfortable enough in the receiving ability, and you feel like with the strength and conditioning staff and just with his overall willingness to work and put on muscle and stuff, that you could grow into being a Isaiah Likely or Mark Andrews-like blocker, then that might be a guy that you feel comfortable taking at number 45.
Jonas Schaefer, thank you, big dog, for the information here on this Featured Arts Friday, a little AC/DC. Have fun out the castle tonight. We'll talk to you next Friday.
Thanks, Jonas.
Thanks, guys.
There's Jonas Schaefer. Everybody, will come back. It's the whip around what happened in the world of sports last night. A lot of things. NBA playoffs rolling on. New York Knicks. Stanley Cup playoffs. A couple of teams in an 0-3 hole right now. We'll get into that and more draft talk. Get in here. 410-583-1057 is the number. Venga Ioane, he's the newest Raven, was picked number 14 overall last night, but the Ravens have 10 picks left, including 2 tonight. What are you doing if you're Eric DeCosta?
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
The Baltimore area is great, but maybe you don't want to stay here when you retire. Now, some areas, they can be expensive. And if your goal is to buy a beautiful retirement home, you need to sell the one you're living in now for the most money possible, and that's why you got to hire my buddy Lee Tessier. Like how Joe and Aru did. They knew they needed their home to sell for every cent possible, so Joe and Aru, they were moving to a tropical paradise. Sounds expensive, right? Well, Lee's marketing system gave them the assurance they needed to feel confident, and it reaches thousands of potential home buyers every day, and that helps Lee routinely sell houses fast and for top dollar. And it's a big part of what makes Lee so confident that he can sell anyone's home, that he guarantees it. Lee's Coming Soon program brought attention to their home before it even hit the market. And it only took a couple of days for Lee to find Joe and Aru a buyer, and their home sold for $125,000 over the asking price. That is what we all would like. So call Lee today at 410-638-9555 or go to leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
I'm Bridget Condon with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Cowboys owner Jerry Jones made it clear at the league meeting Tuesday that the team has long-term plans for receiver George Pickens in Dallas. Pickens received their franchise tag this offseason. Broncos head coach Sean Payton also revealed that quarterback Bo Nix is expected to be cleared for OTAs in June following his ankle injury during the playoffs. Elsewhere, Alabama quarterback Ty Simpson has scheduled pre-draft visits with the Cardinals, Browns, and Dolphins, according to NFL Network insiders Ian Rappaport and Mike Garafolo. Simpson also had a private workout with the Jets. And Miami quarterback Carson Beck is scheduled to visit with the Cardinals, Dolphins, and Steelers, also according to Rappaport and Garafolo. Beck also had a meeting and dinner with the Jets last week. Plus, the Seahawks will be featured on this year's season of Hard Knocks on HBO. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to GoodRx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Are you stuck in a dead-end commercial mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. At Ariosa Mechanical, a career means the opportunity for personal and professional growth in a supportive work environment. We're hiring skilled foremen and mechanics to join a team that values quality, reliability, and hard work. If you're looking to grow with a company that respects your craft, visit AriosaMechanical.com. That's AriosaMechanical.com.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust the Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't couldn't believe it. I had to ask like 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I went to Staples for a custom printed graduation banner and invites and saw that Party City is now at Staples.
Wait, what?
Party City is now at Staples.
So now Staples has balloons.
Yep.
Decorations.
Yes.
Streamers, cups, table covers.
Yep, Staples has everything for a party. And now buy 2 get 1 free on select foil balloons.
Holy confetti! So the best party started Staples.
That was easy.
In 613 select stores, exclusions apply. In-store or buy online. Pick up in-store only.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
All right, I got more draft talk coming up here in a couple of minutes, so stick around for that. If you're on the phone, hang tight, we'll get you. Orioles tonight back on the diamond, taking on the Red Sox, ripping it with Ryan. Ryan will join us at noon. Ryan Ripken, that is. Talk about the AL East, what happened last night, the standings, get his thoughts on the draft, and everything else going on. In the NBA playoffs, however, we're still in the first round. Ain't no sweeps happening here, baby. And if you're the Knicks, you're kind of up against it a little bit in Atlanta. They were getting spanked early. They came back, actually took the lead, and a former Wizard came through in the final second.
On the miss, if there is one, are you going to be able to rebound it?
Get it in. McCollum fires.
Hawks take the lead.
109-108, final score. New York had a chance. They turned the ball over in the closing seconds. That was Prime on the call. So Atlanta 109-108. C.J. McCollum, he had 23. Johnson, the kid from Duke, he had 24 and 10. OG Anunoby had 29 for New York. But right now, the Hawks lead that series 2-1 as they look to put the Knicks up against it over the weekend. Toronto, Puffy Pants Cleveland last night, 126-104. R.J. Barrett and Scotty Barnes both scored 33 as they get back in the series down 2-1. Manuel quickly can't get on the floor. That hammy after he went through the plantar fasciitis for the better part of the late half of the season. Finally returned. Now he's not in because of the hamstring, but the Raptors get themselves back in it. And it was Minnesota easily handling Denver last night as McDaniel had 20 and 10. DeSono, the Illinois guy, later the Bulls, he had a big day coming off the bench as Minnesota wins 113-96. T-Wolves now lead that series 2-1 tonight. Celtics at Philly. That series tied at 1. Yeah, Lakers could maybe sweep the Rockets. That's coming up tonight. LA's up 2-0. And the Spurs, and we're going to get a little, I think Wemby might be sitting this
concussion.
one out. Yeah, against Portland. That series is tied at a game apiece. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, it was Buffalo 3-1 over the Bruins. Remember, the Sabres hadn't been in the playoffs in 15 years.
Right.
And they are now up 2-1 in that series.
Yeah, and to win, they split at home, which then Boston's like, yes. Then they go back to Boston and Buffalo wins the first one. So Buffalo's up 2-1. Carolina's up 3-0 on Ottawa. They beat them 2-1, and Ottawa can't score. And Stankoven for Carolina, he has scored first in all 3 games. And their line has been dominating. So it's one line from Carolina that has dominated. Ottawa just is having a hard time putting the biscuit in the basket. In Colorado, they're up 3-0. I mean, LA, the Kings have put up a nice fight. Colorado's the best team in the league, and they're up 3-0.
A couple of fluky goals, though,
yeah,
benefited them.
I guess, when you're the best team, you kind of get the bounce.
The luck goes your way.
Yes.
And if you're the Kings, it does not.
Yeah, and then, like tonight, Tampa-Montreal, that's a hell of a series, 1-1. Back at Montreal, that place is going to be nuts in Montreal. And Vegas at Utah, that's tied 1-1, going to Utah now. So, Utah, if the home teams can win tonight, Utah and Montreal, that'll be big because both of those two teams are not favored to win. Edmonton, Anaheim, tied 1-1. going to Anaheim for the next one. So those 3 series are all tied 1-1, and then we've got 3-3-0 series, and Dallas is up 2-1 at Minnesota. They won at Minnesota, which was big. Pittsburgh is down 3-0 to Philly, and Philly can close it out at Philly tomorrow, which would be a beautiful thing. I mean, we were, Pittsburgh, those guys, because they talk a lot of hockey there, and they were like killing the coach. He got out-coached badly, by Philadelphia, and he says, he can only coach in the regular season, but he sucks in the playoffs.
Yeah, and as we know in these team sports, hockey, basketball, baseball, these best-of-7 series, you're down 0-3. Your chances of coming back are not really, really slim. It's the Whip Around. Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. This day in sports history, today is April the 24th. How about the 2004 NFL Draft? Eli Manning pulled an Elway. Refused to get drafted by the Chargers, was traded to the Giants. Robert Gallery went 2. Turned out to be a bust. He was the next great thing at tackle. Didn't pan out that way. I believe he actually moved to guard at one point.
Yes, he did.
To sustain. Larry Fitzgerald went 3. Became a Hall of Famer. Phillip Rivers went 4.
Wow.
Okay. Sean Taylor went 5.
Okay. And then Winslow went 6.
6, correct.
And Cleveland, that was Butch Davis was the coach. That was his first year. And he came from Miami, and he was trying to trade with us, Bob, because he wanted Sean Taylor. And we said, no, thanks.
Sean Taylor, tragically, career and life came to a premature, senseless end. But who knows? We'd be talking about him gold jacketing.
Yeah.
Probably
so.
If he was around. Ravens picked that year, Nolan. They didn't pick till the second round. How about a little Dwan Edwards for you? Number 51 overall out of Oregon State. Solid contributor. Had a long career. Went to Buffalo after he left the Ravens. But 2004, if you look at the Ravens, we don't have time to get into it. 2004, not a strong draft for Ozzie and crew. Not it. Kind of one of the reasons where they had that little playoff drought that lasted 3 years, I believe it was. So that might have been one of the reasons. Anyway, this day in Orioles history, 1996, Kansas City. Orioles beat the Royals 11-8. Chris Hoiles, 2 home runs. Mike Devereaux, Brady Anderson, Cal Ripken went deep. Kent Burker, kind of a scrub, but he got the win this day because he got 11 runs of support. 23, Oriole Park, Camden Yards, whereas in Red Sox, and they played tonight. Ramon Arias, 2 for 3, 2 ribbies. Austin Hayes, 2 for 4 with a ribby. D. Kramer got the win. Cano with the save. And then 2 years ago, L.A. against the Angels. Gunnar Henderson on his way to being the starting shortstop for the American League All-Star team. 3 for 3 with a homer, 3 ribbies. Adley Rutschman on his way to being the starting catcher. 2 for 5 with a ribby. He was hitting a cold .324 after this game. D. Kramer had 10 Ks for the win. Craig Kimbrell got the 7 saves. 6-5 Orioles 2 years ago. D. Kramer on the shelf. Brandon Young's up. Talk more about that in the 12 o'clock hour. Come back, take your phone calls, 410-583-1057. Look at the other picks in the first round from last night. The Ty Simpson one kind of stunned everybody. And how did Cleveland and Pittsburgh do? Because Cincinnati didn't have a pick because they traded their first round pick for Dexter Lawrence.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery for a chance to win cash instantly. Or enter the Second Chance promotion and you could win a VIP game day experience, including premium seat access and more. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today.
For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
It only takes one swing to change the game. In life, one car accident can change everything. I'm Neil Dubovsky, founder of Dubo Law, and we're here when the unexpected happens and you need someone to fight for you. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO. That's 410-275-3826 for a free consultation, and let us fight for you.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really helped me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1216. 800-499-1216. 800-499-1216.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The consensus ended up being right last night when the Ravens selected Venga Ioane with the 14th overall pick. As a starter with Penn State these past 2 years, he didn't give up a single sack and was never penalized, leading to him being one of the most highly touted O-linemen in this year's class. Here's what the big man had to say after finding out his NFL destination.
For me, when I get there, I'm bringing, my pass protection. That's something I work on every day. Same thing for the run game. In the pass game, I'm coming in with, the mentality that I'm not trying to get beat. Nobody's going to touch my quarterback, and as simple as that.
And the Orioles will start up a 3-game series against the Red Sox tonight, marking their first AL East matchup of the season. Dean Kramer was originally in line to start this evening's opener, but was placed on the IL yesterday with quad tightness. Brandon Young has been recalled from AAA and will take the mound instead. First pitch at 7:05. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Valor Roofing. Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call Valor Roofing right now and get 50% off materials, plus pay no interest until 2027, saving you big. Call Valor right now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, a chance of some brief rain later this afternoon, highs in the upper 70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most draft coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
NFL draft started last night. No surprise at number 1, Fernando goes to the Raiders. There were some shockers there in between. including right before the Ravens, where Baltimore took Venga Ioane, guard out of Penn State. Interesting that Jonas seemed to favor Bain.
Yeah, and Ken did too.
Yeah.
Ken did too, But to me, that's and we heard Jesse Minter at the Liars Luncheon say that I want to do what's best for the team. And taking an old lineman maybe was what was the best, actually, because, Bob, and I keep saying it, I'm not worried about, I think the defense is going to be fine no matter who with Jesse Minter. I'm more concerned about the offense, and to me, they helped with the biggest issue that they had.
Let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Trippy in Baltimore. Trippy, what's up?
Hey, hello. What I tell you yesterday, Vinny? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Vinny, my bad. Vinny, Bob. What's up, Bob? How you doing? Hey, Bob, I like that haircut on you, too, man. You might as well join me and get the bald head, man.
I got this. If it still grows, I'm not going to, I got one advantage in life, great hair. And I'm going to roll that thing until the old big fella calls me to the next BO.
Hey, Bob, I ain't going to lie, Bob. I wish, remember the Chachia pets? Like, Chachia. I wish my hair was like, I could just put something in my growth. But anyway, hey, man, I like that pick yesterday. Remember what I said, Benny? I said, Give me Sadiq. I mean, I wouldn't mind Bangs, but I thought Bangs would have been picked already. But I'm happy with the pick, man. Like, I don't know, man. I've just been watching this video all day. This one Ravens fan kept complaining about Daniel Falala, and now he mad because the Ravens drafted a guard. Like, I just don't get it. But I'm happy about that now. I'm kind of funny with the names, like my man Rashawn. I can't even pronounce his name, whatever. But I got a name for him. I'm going to call him V.I., you feel me? So Ravens Flock, I'm letting y'all know now, that's his name. Big V.I., or I might just call him V.I. But I love the pick. I'm more excited to see what we're going to do today. Is it just a second-round pick? Or
second and third? Second and third.
Okay. So with the second and third, like, give me a pass catcher and probably give me, like, another pass rusher. It's nothing against Mike Green, but like I said, because there was something Cordell said, right, like, I wouldn't have mind Bangs because it's hard to find pass rushers, but I mean, with the AFC, we need more pass rushers, especially with this Jesse Minter. So give me somebody, it don't matter. Like I said last week, y'all, just give me somebody that play like a Raven. And right now, we already got one. How many more picks we got? 10 more? Give me 10 more players that play like a Raven, and we'll be good. But other than that, man, I enjoy the show, man. Go Orioles. Hey, Bob, you might catch me down Pickles later on. I don't know. I ain't making no promises, though. But y'all enjoy y'all weekend, man. Great talking to y'all, man. Go Ravens.
All right, Trippy, thanks for the call. As always, yes, we will be at Pickles tonight. It's going to be a beautiful night for baseball downtown Baltimore. But we talked about these mock drafts already for 45 and the need for possibly an offensive player. You say defense.
I say give me the best value, their highest rated guy, Bob, between inside backer, corner, D tackle, pass rusher, whatever their top defensive guy.
All right, Baumgartner from who we've referred to a lot during this draft process, the mocks anyway, from The Athletic, has the Ravens taking Brandon Cease, cornerback, South Carolina, at 45, and then Jalen Kilgore, safety out of South Carolina, with pick 80.
I don't know about a safety, Bob. I mean, they got the New England kid too, so we got 3. Why? I don't know that I would. I think safety would be the least of my concerns right now in the second round.
Matt Miller, ESPN, his mock for tonight. Avion Terrell, cornerback out of Clemson.
Yeah.
And then at pick number 80, Max Clary, tight end out of Ohio State.
Yeah, I mean, I like the positions, and if Terrell, whose brother was a first-round pick by Atlanta a couple years ago.
Oh, yeah.
If he's available and that's their top guy defensively, I want them to take, and Bob, and I don't have a problem, with 10 more picks. I don't have a problem with them moving up to go get their guy. If it's a D tackle that they really want, who's, highly rated, go get him.
And to that point, from CBSSports.com, at 45, Ravens taking Kristen Miller, defensive lineman out of Georgia. Yeah. And then at 80, you'd like this pick. I don't know if he'll be around at 80, but you never know. Eli Stowers.
Yeah, I like that pick a lot.
If he's there.
Yeah. And Bob, former quarterback, I don't care what you do, putting weight on him, doing whatever, he ain't going to block.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not ever going to be a great blocker. He'll be a stalk blocker. And what's a stalk blocker? Get out there and, punch, get in his way kind of thing. But he's never going to be an inline, knock you off the ball guy. I mean, I'll give you a tight end, Bob, that in the 4th round, I would like them to take Eli Reardon from Notre Dame, who's 6'6". He's 255. He ran 4.61. He jumped 35 inches. And he's a good inline blocker and was a hell of a basketball player. And his grandfather and I worked together at Notre Dame. He was our strength coach. And Scott, grandfather, was an All-American at Nebraska guard. Dad played tackle at Notre Dame. And now Eli is 3rd generation.
We'll come back. Say hi to Nolan McGraw. Take more of your phone calls. Ripping It with Ryan's coming up at noon. Vinny's going to be off to get ready for the 2nd and 3rd round of the draft. Ravens have 10 picks left. A lot of 5th-round draft picks, and we'll be talking about all of that, of course, on Monday when we reconvene. Orioles back on the diamond tonight, taking on the Red Sox. Red Sox just got swept by the Yankees. New York, by the way, has won 6 in a row.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are about to enter an era of football, unfortunately for Steelers fans, that I think will be reminiscent of the 1980s, which was not a good decade for the Steelers. They wanted to draft USC receiver Mekhi Lemon and got jumped by the Philadelphia Eagles. They hired Mike McCarthy, a retread coach, this offseason. They're waiting on 42-year-old Aaron Rodgers to play quarterback. What the hell's happening with the Pittsburgh Steelers? I'm Nick Costos.
Spring into deals at Lowe's and let your inner gardening guru out. Get select 1-pint annuals for $1 to start planting. Plus, get a free additional Cobalt 40-volt 2-amp-hour battery when you buy a select Cobalt 40-volt trimmer and blower combo kit for your lawn. The smell of fresh-cut grass, new plants, and weekends in the yard? It's springtime, and our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Annuals offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. Assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price of participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Choosing an orthopedic doctor who specializes in hand and wrist care is a big decision. You want to see a doctor who is among the best of the best, who has the right experience and skills to understand what is causing your pain and fix it. The hand and wrist experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, offer both surgical and non-surgical approaches to care with focus on changing your life for the better. Schedule an appointment with one of our hand and wrist specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Spring is here, and with it comes everything we've been waiting for. Blooming gardens, Little League games, and those perfect weekends when you just want to get out and go. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're hauling mulch for the garden, loading sports gear for the game, or heading to the ocean for the weekend, Ford has what you need and the look you want. The rugged style of the Bronco Sport handles any terrain. The Explorer's 3 rows fit the whole crew. The Mustang, that's pure spring driving. And of course, the F-150's versatile bed handles every project with features like wireless charging and hands-free liftgates to make it all easier. This April, our Plaza Ford team is here to help you find the perfect ride for spring and every season beyond. We're always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Folsom Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya, guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Spring into deals at Lowe's and let your inner gardening guru out. Get select 1-pint annuals for $1 to start planting. Plus, get a free additional Cobalt 40-volt 2-amp-hour battery when you buy a select Cobalt 40-volt trimmer and blower combo kit for your lawn. The smell of fresh-cut grass, new plants, and weekends in the yard? It's springtime, and our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Annuals offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. $4, $6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
All right. Featured Artist Friday, a little AC/DC for you. Ripping it with Ryan coming up at noon. Before we get out to the phones, we'll bring Nolan in. Ryan can talk about the draft, so you got draft questions. Certainly going to do that through the final 2 hours. All right, 45 and 80. Got a bunch of fifth-round draft picks to have a little fun with. Mm-hmm. And we heard Jonas talking about the wide receiver out of Washington. Maybe if he's sitting there.
Boston.
I mean, you making a move on him. I mean, you think defense first?
I think defense first, Bob. Then I think, offense in the third. And it could be center or big receiver or tight end. And then I think we're going to see, a couple. Before it's all said and done, I think we have 2 tight ends drafted, a center drafted, a D tackle, a corner, inside backer, a punter. That's 7, So I just think that they've got to come away with some more linemen, tight ends, defensive backups, punter. And I wouldn't mind, Bob, if there was later in rounds, like a speed running back. Somebody's got some juice.
Some Keaton Mitchell level
something like that.
Explosiveness. I don't know if Roman Henry fits the speed bill, but brings a little versatility out of the backfield, possibly
just like
day 3 guy.
And Roman can catch the ball out of the backfield. I just like him to get his pads down all the time.
All right, we got time for a phone call, Nolan. Let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Marco in Randallstown. Marco, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bob and Vinny. Hey, I got a question before I begin. Vinny, what do you think if we got aggressive and waived that same first-round pick of next year, what would that get us back? Because it'll probably be late.
A first-round pick next year?
Yeah, remember the same pick that we offered for Matt?
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Next year's first-round pick is valued on the value chart like a 2. I don't see why, in any reason why you would give the only, you could probably buy somebody's second-round pick for next year's 1, but I don't know why you would do that.
Okay. Because what I'm thinking is, yesterday was fine. He was a perfect fit for the Ravens.
Yep.
But if we really want to make an impact, that's the reason why I even inquired about seeing if we could get another second and maybe a late round, another fifth or fourth or whatever. But to see if we could come back with Stowers and a tackle. I like the kid from Ohio State that made everything work.
Oh yeah. What is
McDonald?
it? McDonald.
Yeah. If we could put it this way, if we made that trade and we came back with 3 picks today, which would be 2 2s and a 3, a perfect draft for me would be McDonald, Stowers, and center, the kid from Iowa,
Logan Jones.
That would be perfect.
Yeah,
that would be 4 hits in a row for the Ravens.
Yeah, and
hey, thanks,
you know, I mean, you would hope that your next year's one would be a late one.
Yeah,
means you're in the
30s.
playoffs, right? You know, I mean, but that first round pick has got value, and I don't see Eric doing that. You know, I mean, that would be ballsy, man. If you're just going to buy another 2.
Let's get out to the phones. Go to Kevin in Ellicott City. Kevin, what's up?
What's going on, Vinny and Bob?
What's happening?
Man, fun night for us last night, man. Like I told Nolan, it's finally cool to feel like we're actually involved in the NFL draft. But, you know, Wane's going to be the meanest dog in the yard. I think that got us off to a really good start. I'd really love to see us address the center need.
Oh, that's got to. You got to.
Yeah, Vinny, like you were talking about the other day, I mean, the playmaker side of the ball, that's kind of a little bit of luck and good at the same time, right? But for me, addressing that center need really would give us a great feeling moving into these next couple picks. Because, like you said, we're not done with the draft at all. We're not done.
10
we're
picks.
Going.
You know, you got 10 picks, and, you know, Eric wants to be 60%. So of the next 10 picks, he would like 6 of them to be players. I would say with where they're located, if you got 4 out of 10, it's probably going to be pretty damn good.
Oh, yeah, you're looking real good at that point. I mean, that's better than baseball numbers. But, you know, I like that I think he's going to raise the standard for the offense and the offensive line, too. So I really like that about him. And hopefully we can get these next couple guys to kind of follow suit. But great coverage, fellas, and I hope you all have a fantastic weekend.
All right, Kevin, you do the same. Let's get back to the phones. Let's go to Ray in Baltimore. Ray, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? What is going on? Hey, listen, man. Hey, real quick, I'm rooting for, you know, the Ali Act not to get reformed, but we can talk about that next week.
Yeah.
You know, but 2 quick points to be at the top of the hour. I like what the Ravens done, Vinny. You hit the nail on the head. We got this version of Quentin Nelson. You know, a lot of people says a guard is not a sexy pick. When you see what Jonathan Taylor and what those dudes are doing in Indianapolis, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, how can you deny it? I mean, as long as you got the right, you know, people around them, how can you go wrong? And also, before I hang up the phone, big up to the Orioles. People can say what they want about the Orioles, but they fight every game. And that is a testament to Craig Alvarez, Mike Elias, but especially Craig Alvarez and the staff that he put around him. Y'all fellas have a go.
All right, thank you, Ray. Hey, yeah, the Orioles don't get puffy pantsed.
No,
they don't necessarily puffy pants teams, but they're always playing from behind. You know, in Kansas City, they had to lead early twice and then had to battle through. They managed to take 2 out of 3. Probably should have swept the series, but yeah, they don't get drilled. Last year's team would have been getting drilled in some of these games where they fall behind just a little bit. But getting back, Vinny, before you get out of here, what about this Jacob Rodriguez kid out of Texas Tech?
I love tackling machine.
Some mocks have him gone, like Buffalo, for instance, CBSSports.com at 35. But if he's there at 45,
I'd love him, Bob.
What are we doing here?
He's a tackling machine. And, you know, because Buchanan's not going to be ready. So, Simpson, do you trust him every down? Where Rodriguez is a instinctive tackling machine. And Bob, let me just say this about Ione. Just think of Haloti Ngata's body type. That's what he is. That's the same type of body. Thick everywhere, you know.
Yep.
Cankles, just
Haloti
thick bones.
was athletic as hell too,
And
man.
this kid's got athleticism too. So yeah, I'm happy, and I'll be anxious to see, Sunday night, whatever 11, if it's 11 picks. Be anxious to see what they got.
And we'll be talking about that on Monday. But when we return, Ryan Ripken's going to be joining us. Ripping it with Ryan. Talk about the draft with him. Preview the Orioles and Red Sox. That 3-game series starts tonight. I asked the question a couple of days ago. Just simple yes or no to the audience. Will the Orioles be 500 or better on May 1st? I said if they beat Kansas City, they will. They need to go what? 0-4-2 the rest of the way to be 500? And would 500 be acceptable given everything that's gone wrong for the team, now minus Dean Kramer? So there's another injury to think about. Vinny, have a great weekend.
You too.
All right, we'll talk to you in a couple of minutes, everybody.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50 to 60% off all dresses and skirts for women and girls. Yep, save big with 50 to 60% off all dresses and skirts for women and girls. This Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy. Valid 4/25 and 26. Excludes Old Navy X Christopher John Rogers. Clearance jumpsuits, rompers, active and maternity.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today.
For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Here's reason 17. In today's new world, many law firms have had money injected into their firms by Wall Street, private equity, and other lenders. This money usually comes in at very, very high interest rates. It's one of the reasons you see so many lawyers advertising. I'm John Morgan. This money is expensive and the interest compounds quickly. These law firms can have a huge need for cash just to pay that debt. Why does it matter to you? My fear is your case is settled early and for far less than it's worth, just to service the loan that has mafia-like rates. Our financial strength is your advantage. That plus our reputation makes our firm your firm. Visit forthepeople.com to see our results and verdicts. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai. Join 105.7 The Fan at the 57th Annual Towson Town Spring Festival, hosted by the Towson Chamber of Commerce, Inc. and the Towson Main Street Collaborative on Saturday, May 2nd from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Sunday, May 3rd from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. The festival will feature a great lineup of local gourmet food trucks and vendors showcasing and selling art, jewelry, handmade products, and other unique treasures. The Towson Town Spring Festival is family-friendly and includes a range of entertainment, from live music to dance performances, rides and games, and beer garden.
from the Anderson Automotive Studios. Woo-hoo! This is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens were one of 9 teams to select an offensive lineman in round 1 last night, as this year's class featured an influx of talent up front. The 14th overall pick didn't give Baltimore their pick of the litter, but they had plenty of options whether they wanted to stay in that spot or move back. Ultimately, they landed with Venga Ioane out of Penn State. What made him stand out compared to his peers? Here's what Jesse Minter had to say.
Especially with a guard, he's not scheme dependent. So this guy could run any type of run scheme, any type of pass blocking scheme. And he also lined up as an off-the-ball tight end with motion and knock people out, slice blocking and things like that. So I just think the versatility to really do everything at a really high level.
The rest of the AFC North was thinking O-line as well, as Utah's Spencer Fano went to Cleveland at number 9 overall, and the Steelers ended up taking tackle Maxie Hanashore out of Arizona State with the 21st pick. The Bengals went without a first-round selection after trading it to the Giants in exchange for Dexter Lawrence. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, a chance of some brief rain later this afternoon, highs in the upper 70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most draft coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ripping It with Ryan. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken. Yeah, no, what's up, baby? Draft last night, first round. Venga Ioane goes number 14. Jesse Minter, his first go-round.
And we'll figure out.
As the head coach. All right, Nolan, we ready?
Yeah, it's on me.
Here's
total bozo move.
Yeah, here's Minter talking about whether Venga will start at left guard or right guard.
I think we'll figure that all out. I mean, he's a great player. He's actually played guard, both guards. He actually started one game at center a couple years ago. So I think he's got a lot of versatility, and we'll figure out the best way to get our best players on the field.
All right, that's a diplomatic way to view things. Ryan Ripken, first of all, good to see you.
Great to see you. Great to see you too, Nolan. I missed you guys yesterday, but it was a busy day yesterday. Ravens got a new first-round pick.
Yeah, and I got an unplanned day off. Mm-hmm. Full disclosure. They asked me if I wanted to go to Pittsburgh, and I said no. Bobster's not up for 4-hour drives.
Well, because you got to prepare for tonight, Baltimore baseball tonight. It's back tonight. That's why you got to be ready. So
got to make sure I got my Brandon Young intel ready to roll, which we're going to talk about here in a second. But as we talk about Venga coming to Baltimore at 14, and we were talking to Jonas Schaefer an hour ago from the Baltimore Banner of 50 mock drafts that he perused, 29 of them had Ioane coming to Baltimore, which was the biggest hit percentage outside of Mendoza.
Yeah.
Of pretty much a lot of the mock drafts. So he's a guy that's been linked here, fills a need. DaCosta said central casting level dude for a guard, not a splashy, Sadiq would have been like, oh, damn, they're really, you know what I mean? Declan Doyle getting a weapon. But how about protecting your quarterback or helping to open holes for Derrick Henry? Jonas did bring up Reuben Bain Jr. being an interesting scenario there at 14. But Ryan Ripken, your analysis of the pick, safe pick, smart pick, how would you say it here?
I think it is all of the above. Safe, smart, impactful. I think anchor, for your line now with, when you think about the interior line for the Ravens, I mean, we know that as a whole, they had some struggles, but interior outside of Linderbaum, we know that there was some questions. Well, now Linderbaum's gone. And so now it's a void. So what did you do? You sat there and you got a guy that it's not the sexy pick because you know what sells. It's maybe the electrifying playmaker on the offensive side. Maybe it's one of the defensive players that can get after the quarterback. But the
take out the sexiness, take out the glamour. Did your football team immediately get better on day one when you open up the season? Absolutely. Because that's where it's going to be won and lost. And I think last year was one of the years, Bob, when you looked at the Baltimore Ravens and what has been one of their MOs as a team. We got to be dominant in the trenches, especially defensive line, offensive line. Offensive line, there was confusion. They got bullied. Lamar obviously was banged up. And what do you want to do with your skill set, guys? You want to control, you want to run the football. That's still the Ravens' MO at its core. So you got a guy that will be great there. Oh, and by the way, you want to talk about passing the football? Sensational in pass blocking last year. And you want to keep your quarterback healthy because if Lamar goes down, what are the chances of the Ravens making the Super Bowl? They decrease significantly. Some would say they don't exist if Lamar goes down. You get a guy that keeps your quarterback clean and makes your team better on day one with the upside to be one of the best at his position. Yeah, I love that side of it. Am I interested of what it could have been with Reuben Bain? Of course. I think that's the other side and everyone's wondering. But I'm going to trust Jesse Minter and what he brings to the table to dial up things defensively. Vega was the guy, no questions. He's going to plug in and be a big part of the team.
Nolan McGraw, we were talking off the air before Ryan got here, ribbing with Ryan, of course, on this Featured Artist Friday. It's AC/DC, by the way. If you want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. Talk about the draft pick. We will talk Orioles back on the diamond tonight against the Red Sox. But we heard Minter talking about would Venga be at left guard or right guard to start the year. And you heard Jesse Minter just, covering all of his bases, even threw it. He played center once way back when. But they brought John Simpson back from the Jets, where, quite frankly, he wasn't all that great for a couple of years. They drafted Emory Jones in the third round last year out of LSU, and he had the shoulder problems, which lingered longer, I would think, than the Ravens anticipated. So when they line up, Nolan, week one, date and opponent to be determined, where's Venga going to be lining up on that offensive line?
My hunch right now, it's way too early hunch. I'm going to say right guard. Because I do believe John Simpson will start the season at left guard. We got to be fair to Emory Jones here, right? It's unfortunate that you had the injury situation. The Ravens knew about it when they drafted him, so that was their gamble to take, but he could still have a fruitful career. Point is, he didn't have a training camp. So this year will essentially be his real rookie season. I know he appeared in like a handful of games, 4 or 5, something like that, but for how needy they were on the offensive line last year that he couldn't stick around, I think that showed you just how far he has to go before he's ready. So by the end of the year, hopefully, maybe, Emory Jones can be your starting left guard and the left guard of the future. But for now, John Simpson very much needed.
I agree. I mean, this is every year you just hope going into the season, and with your first round pick, I should say this, every player has a risk. Right? Like there's no slam dunk. I know there's some that can feel like they're slam dunk of talent, but typically you don't know how it's going to play out. And for the Baltimore Ravens, if you're looking at what do you absolutely need 100% because you saw what it was like when it was a problem, it's the offensive line. I mean, despite all the issues last year with the defense, and there was a lot, what was a bigger problem? Keeping your quarterback healthy and having an efficient offense? I would argue that was just as much of a problem last year than anything else. And again, go now with Jesse Minter's background. You hired a defensive guy. You're going to take into his consideration of what you need. And I bet if Jesse's saying, hey, Reuben, we need to get him because I have a plan for him. I trust that Jesse Minter, what he did, and Odafe Owe went out there to the Chargers, didn't do a lot there, and they made him into a very valuable and a very rich
guy
in the process. I trust it. And no doubt in my mind, Bob, they're sitting there and EDC is looking and talking to Jesse. We have a choice here. And I know best available. And some boards, it might have been Reuben. But if Jesse is willing to pass because they say this guy is going to make us better and keep our biggest asset upright, I'm going to trust the guy that was one of the hottest commodities that's known for being the defensive guru. And now you plug in with Declan Doyle and what they do very well with Chicago, their run game under Ben Johnson really got great. And if that can be creative and you can control, I think that this Ravens offense with Minter can go back to levels and layers that we hope to see can get this team to that next step, the Super Bowl.
And remember last year as well, even with the run blocking, how many times did Derrick Henry get hit behind the line of scrimmage where he almost rushed for 2,000? And Henry, to his credit, still finished second in the NFL in rushing, but he took a lot of punishment before he even got to guard center.
Well, and if you want to go to the first overall pick of the night with Mendoza, if you watched the Raiders last year, especially if you had Ashton Genty in fantasy football, the point is you watch Genty coming out of college, sensational talent. You watch the games, he was hit at or behind the line of scrimmage 50% of the time. How are you going to have success with that? And for the Ravens of how they're built, you have Derrick Henry. I know by age you're going to slow down. I'm going to trust the guy that puts as much time and energy into his body and physical health than any player. You are going to rely on him, and you need him to be able to be at his best. How can he be at his best? He's got to get a lane, and if he can get going, it's hard to stop him. So I like it. The Ruben Bain, I am really curious of how it's going to work out, but I think under no circumstances should people be upset with the Ravens getting. In this case, you can make the case he could be the best offensive lineman, Vega, in this class. I know priorities of tackles, but he could be the best of that group, which I think is saying something.
I view him this way. By no means am I Joe Bugle or an offensive line guru, but he reminds me of Linderbaum, different position. But you're going to plug him in. We're going to be talking about him, health permitting, as a perennial Pro Bowl level guy.
No doubt.
Which they've been lacking at the guard spot. And I know Fa'alele was an alternate 2 years ago. Not saying he's going to be the next Marshall Yanda because he'll be on the left side ultimately when it's all said and done.
Right.
But I think this was a strong pick. Now, if Ruben Bain has 12 sacks as a rookie in Tampa, or Sadiq turns into, a Pro Bowl level tight end with the Jets, we'll see. But it was a move they needed to make. It filled a major hole on the O-line. You still don't have your center yet. And as good as Linderbaum is, he had his struggles last year because his bookends weren't exactly doing him any favors. So I'm Siskel and Ebert thumbs up with this pick. At least for now, unless he sucks, and then we'll revisit it 2 years.
I'm trying to pull up real quickly. How long did Marshall Yanda play? And again, not comparing Marshall Yanda, just how long did he play?
He retired after the 19 season, so he was a good decade, maybe 12 years in.
So he got 144 games here. I'm looking at it. 2007 was his rookie year. Started 12 games. 2019, so 12, 13 seasons. If you hit this right, and you want to make the comp, okay, well, Marshall Yanda comp, again, not Marshall Yanda, not fair to the young man. 12 to 13 years you had him plugged in to your team. Let's just say it's not that long and it's 8 years. 8 years of consistency, heck, even 5 or 6. Wouldn't you want to take that where you don't have to worry? To me, that's a no-brainer.
If you want to complain about the pick, you're more than welcome to do so at 410-583-1057. Rounds 2 and 3 are tonight. Ravens have the 45th pick in the draft. They have the 80th pick in the draft. They have 10 picks left. They have a ton of fifth-round draft picks, 2-7. So what do they need to fill tonight, assuming it's status quo? What are you going to trade? Maybe use the fifth-round picks as some, draft capital to possibly move up as someone's falling into your lap. So think like Eric DeCosta, everybody. Get in here at 410-583-1057. And the Orioles back with a diamond tonight, taking 2 out of 3 from the Royals. Of course, Kansas City didn't score, the lowest run scoring team in baseball over the previous series of their season. And then they looked like the 27 Yankees scored against the Orioles pitching. But the Orioles do take 2 out of 3. Unfortunately, tonight's scheduled starting pitcher, Dean Kramer, right quad injury. What the hell happened there? But Brandon Young's been dealing. There's a good sign.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50 to 60% off all dresses and skirts for women and girls. Yep, save big with 50 to 60% off all dresses and skirts for women and girls. This Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy. Valid 4/25 and 26. Excludes Old Navy X Christopher John Rogers. Clearance jumpsuits, rompers, active and maternity.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. you need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, equal bill, and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Spring is a great time to open your windows. And wait, your windows won't open? They leak, are cracked, or need repainting? Again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. Big color, bigger savings. Sherwin-Williams Super Sale is here. Get 40% off paints and stains April 24th through the 27th with prices starting at $30.89. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back, we're better, let's get it.
Ripping It with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
You know, he's a great player, too. You know, a player that, you know, again, another guy, he's, you know, a great selection by the Bucks, I think, but would have made a great Raven. You know, those are the tough decisions that we have to make. But
it's Eric DeCosta talking about Ruben Bain Jr. there for the taking. So was Kenyon Sadiq. So they had 3 guys that would have filled needs, have all been linked to Baltimore, sitting there at 14. And we know, obviously, they went with Ioane. But Ruben Bain Jr., there are reports of a car accident, pretty significant one, when he was at college. Then the short arms. He was mocked, Ryan, to top 10 in pretty much every draft that you saw heading into last night. Falls, if you will, to Tampa. So why the falling? Was it the off-the-field stuff that most scouts and NFL personnel had known about, or maybe a more physical thing?
The perception around the draft and when information is leaked to the public is always fascinating to me. And I talked with Sean Merriman, lights out, yesterday. He's there. He's announcing the day 2 pick for the Chargers. And Sean, former Terp, you know, he was saying that a lot of the teams, they have a pretty good idea of every situation before it gets public. Now, there's a few instances where they may not know, but he says a lot of the teams understand what they're dealing with. And if they don't, then they're not doing enough homework on the guy. I think when that happens, and I'm sure teams might have all the information, but the one thing of it being brought up now and then seeing about the short arms is, with all of that, could it possibly cast a little shred of doubt that things don't work out? Because with a first-round pick, what is the last thing that you can afford to have happen is not you can't afford to, but that you really it's going to sting, especially a high pick in the first round, is if there's an issue off the field that keeps them off, or they are not who you think they're going to be as a player. Two things scare you away. I think in Ruben Bain's case, I think it was more of the situation where it maybe cast a little bit of doubt. So teams went with more of upside and safer rather than upside and ceiling, but we're not 100% sold like we were. They might be 95%, but that's kind of how I look at it, Bob. I think that's with a lot of teams. Baseball, for me, it's always different with that side of the draft, but it's the conversation of surefire. With teams like to go, I want a surefire. I know what I'm getting with the college players versus the high school guys. There's the upside. That's how I viewed Ruben Bain, is that Ruben Bain was looked as, for a while, a surefire, but then he turned into as, well, how is he going to develop? I have a little concern now.
Right.
And I think that's what led him to slide a little bit.
Ripping it with Brian, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. You want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. Let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Chris in Parkville. Chris, thanks for holding. What's happening?
Gentlemen, how's it going? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
I just wanted to comment on the pick. I think, especially this year, it's a lean year, and I think they did a great job from what I've heard. He's played center for 1 year in college. He can play either side. He's versatile. He sounds like a Raven already. He doesn't stop when he gets past, the defensive lineman when he's run blocking. He keeps going. He's relentless. He played in a major conference, so he played against Indiana this past year, of course, and Ohio State, Michigan, and I believe he's had over 1,000 snaps in his college career, and he's allowed 2 sacks. So he's it's like I said, it's a little lean this year, and as far as a plug and play, but this year I think they did a great job.
All right, Chris, thanks for the call. It's a pick that's applauded throughout the analyst circles here. And again, grading now based on need, expectation. I mean, we don't know how he's going to turn out. I mean, he could be the next Marshall Yonda. He could be the next Ben Cleveland, for all we know. But, he's can't miss a prospect. Last time the Ravens had 14th pick, Kyle Hamilton fell to them at number 14 because he had a slow 40 time, and he was expected to be a top 10, maybe top 5 player coming out of Notre Dame, and that worked out great for the Ravens. I think this one will be as impactful as Kyle Hamilton can be defensively, different positions, obviously, but as effective and as long-term, as stud. Yeah, I'm feeling this one. I don't know. I'm positive today.
Whoa.
About this one.
Whoa.
We haven't started talking about the Orioles yet, which we'll get to in a few minutes. But I like this pick. Again, it's not the needle mover in the, like Ty Simpson going to the Rams, which kind of blew everyone's mind. And even Tate going high with Tennessee at pick number 4, which kind of people scratching their heads. But it's a solid, strong need pick. And I don't see how anyone can really kind of rag on DeCosta for going in this direction.
Well, I love Chris's point there of Vega's career, because I actually went back and I like to talk to a lot of people about their development in the game. And I'll go back to Mr. Raven, Jonathan Ogden. I remember talking to J.O. when he was in college, and I said, when did you realize that you could have success? And he goes, I realized as a freshman. I'm like, well, of course you did. You're a massive individual and obviously one of the best left tackles that ever played the game.
Yeah.
But the other part that he talked about was the ability to learn each and every year and going against top talent and being put in the positions, and he answered the bell over and over and over again. And I think for Vega, that's what he did. He answered the bell over and over and over again. And when you're looking at things like that for a guy like Ruben Bain, it might have been J.O. calling me to say, why are you calling me? Actually, I know this guy always calls me when I'm on air, and he goes, I forgot. I digress. But the Ruben Bain side, for the context of this, Ruben Bain, you saw a development for him there, but over time, I think that's the part. Surefire, I'm 100% confident, to a guy that I hope can be, but I'm not 100% sold. I think that was the difference.
We'll talk about the Ravens, what they could do, should do at 45 and 80, assuming they'll stay there. What do you think Baltimore should do? Give us a call at 410-583-1057. Got buy or sell coming up around 12:45. 1 o'clock hour, American League East report. Talk about what happened in the division last night. Only one game, and it went bad. Went poorly for the Red Sox, who come into Baltimore struggling in a big, big way. Andy Koska from the Baltimore Banner previewed the series with the Boston team. And then Houston coming to town. Ryan asked this question a couple of days ago. Me and Nolan were talking about it here on Vinny and Haynie. We're ripping it with Ryan, of course. Will the Orioles, yes or no, will the Orioles be 500 or above going into May 1st? And I said, if they beat Kansas City in the finale Wednesday, they will. And they did. So they have to go 4-2 over the next 6 against 2 teams who are below 500, just like Baltimore is. But we'll get your thoughts on that as well. Will the Orioles be 500 or above on May 1st? Get in here at 410-583-1057. Featured artist Friday. It's AC/DC here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
That's the moment that everything changes, and your life is turned upside down. Dubo Law is here for what comes next. I'm Neil Dubovsky, founder of Dubo Law, and if you've been hurt in an accident, we're here to help. Just call 410-ASK-DUBO. That's 410-275-3826 for your free consultation, and let us fight for you.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust the Nemu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. FanDuel is serving up a happy hour every day during the playoffs. We're talking special drops you won't want to miss, from profit boosts to bonus bets and much more. And the best part? It's every single day. So whether you're betting the early game or gearing up for prime time, make sure you open the FanDuel app and see what's waiting for you today. Head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number is 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ortho Maryland is now open in Reisterstown. Our newest location offers the same expert orthopedic care you expect from Ortho Maryland. Like all our locations, we provide convenient day and evening walk-in care hours, on-site physical therapy, and x-ray services to help diagnose and treat injuries quickly. Whether it's a sports injury, joint pain, or a sudden orthopedic issue, our team is here to help you get back to doing what you love. While waiting the ER urgent care, go straight to the orthopedic experts. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and locations.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Growing a brand is hard. but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
All signs pointed to the Ravens selecting an offensive lineman last night, and that's exactly what they ended up doing by taking Venga Ioane with the 14th overall pick. Eric DaCosta admitted that there was some initial conversations about trading back. Things were also complicated a little bit when Miami edge rusher Ruben Bain was still available, but ultimately Baltimore's desperate need for protection up front was the biggest factor in their decision.
We want to be a strong, imposing team. We probably haven't invested as many resources in the offensive line recently. I think this guy just really checked off every single box for us as a player. Mentality, personality, ability, skill level, athletic ability, physicality, all those different things.
The Ravens still have 10 picks at their disposal for the rest of the weekend. They'll be back on the clock with the 45th and 80th overall selections later tonight. This Fan Flash is sponsored by McDonald's. Downloading the McDonald's app has its privileges. Order your favorites ahead of time, save money with app-exclusive deals, earn free food, and get your favorites delivered with McDelivery. Stop wasting time and order from the McDonald's app today. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, a chance of some brief rain later this afternoon, highs in the upper 70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most draft coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan. Sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
I'm real excited, man. Biggest thing for me is coming in and, proving myself and, earning my role. I come in there's a lot of great players in the O-line room, a lot of great players on the team itself. So for me, being surrounded by great players like that is just going to make me better, and that's all I can ask for.
That is Venga Ioane. Get to know it. Get to love it. I thought it was Vega. They threw an N in there, but it's Venga Ioane. I'm not even going to try to do the full pronunciation of his first name, so we're going to roll with the abbreviated version because that's easier for me, quite frankly, with all due respect, Ricky Bobby style to Venga. But talking about blocking for Lamar, you're coming in to an offensive line where you're going to be one of the anchors for the greatest running quarterback in the history of the National Football League, who, by the way, is entering his 9th season in the league, which is kind of mind-boggling if you think about it, and who ran far less last year than he ever has at any point in his career. Injuries had a lot to do with it, as we know. Shaky offensive line play probably had a lot to do with it as well. But Venga comes in, and now you have a new offense coordinator in Declan Doyle. Joe Lombardi comes in as an advisor who was just recently in Denver and he was in New Orleans, who's been around for a long, long time. Yes, Vince Lombardi's grandson. He's going to be part of the offensive crew as well. So we talked about Venga and the excitement for playing in front of one of the great quarterbacks in the league. But what about Lamar? And Nolan, you can get in here too. Running the football. Last year was not an option for them. Ravens were kind of a one-man gang on the ground, and that one man was Derrick Henry, who finished second to Cook in the rushing yardage category here. So does Lamar still have the wherewithal, health-wise, speed-wise? You're 9 years in the league, and we all get old. Even me and Nolan. I mean, you're still the fountain of youth over there, Ryan Ripken, as we're ripping it with Ryan.
But wait, is Nolan older than me or younger than me?
He's younger.
Oh, yeah. The true fountain of youth over there.
Oh, 30 feels good, doesn't it? That's why I keep lying to myself.
Yeah, 30. Been there, done that. Anyway, can Lamar still be this dynamic, transcendent guy running the football as he's settled more into not necessarily a true pocket passer, but a guy that's 2 years removed from throwing over 40 touchdowns and 4,000 yards?
I just think for longevity, I think everyone talks about it. As you get older, you're just not going to be as maybe explosive as you want to be unless you are Derrick Henry, which what's his job? Derrick Henry's job is to run the football, to be the running back. And yes, is he built in a lab and he's not, I don't know if he's fully human. That's up for debate. But Derrick Henry, that's his specific job. Lamar Jackson's responsibility is be able to last a season, lead the team, and push deep into the postseason. And if you can honestly say that you can play the style and take some extra hits as you get older, then by all means, stay with that. But that's the one thing that concerns me as you get older and you maybe lose that little extra explosiveness. Not that it's not a part of your game, but one thing I actually thought was always fascinating to me is that everyone's always looking for Lamar to make a play, make some sort of play. And while I think in the past, it got the Ravens out of a lot of trouble when the offensive line wasn't playing as well, or maybe they didn't have as many weapons on the outside, he could do that because he's Lamar Jackson. He's physically one of the most talented players. But moving forward, you got to use his assets that are still elite, but allow him to be able to lead you and make someone else help make plays. That's why Derrick Henry was brought in here. Derrick Henry wasn't brought in here that Lamar would set the rushing record. It was Derrick Henry becomes a weapon that makes this offense better, and Lamar doesn't have to be the everything guy. That's how I look at it. And I think that will serve Lamar well. He can still be that electric playmaker, but he doesn't have to be the do-it-all playmaker to make the offense go.
Yeah, I think maybe at this stage he's more of a pick of spots. No more, maybe not as many design runs. We recall when he first took over for Joe Flacco back in 2018, it was almost like they were running the Wishbone offense.
Yeah.
When Marty was calling plays, Marty Morningweg. But he settled in to a guy that can throw the football. He led the NFL in touchdown passes his first MVP year. Mm-hmm. 2 years ago, as we said, was it 41-4, the touchdown to interception ratio, and he still threw over 20 last year's, but I still think there's a lot of life left in those legs. He may not be as fast, Ryan and Nolan and listeners, as he was getting around the edge when he first came out of Louisville, because he tends to get caught a little bit more than he used to, but he's still better than most, if not all, the running quarterbacks in the NFL.
Well, in 2024, when he threw for 41 touchdown passes, and we're saying about, he's losing a step, he ran for 915 yards in 2024. So by no means am I saying he ain't going to run. He will run. But what I'm saying is he doesn't have to be as dependent. The threat of Lamar running is really the secret sauce to this whole thing. Is as he gets older, that is still the element that can separate him and this Ravens offense, is his ability to escape, his ability to extend plays, and then hurt you with his legs. But early on in his career, it was truly having the more read options, and we want to have the design runs. But if that means taking those out, but Lamar can still be free to do what he wants, I am all for it. And I also think, Bob, that will take even more pressure off Lamar to feel like he has to be the one that gets it done. I look around at some of the great quarterbacks. Josh Allen obviously likes to run. Patrick Mahomes likes to run. But to me, they're classified in a different category for how they run. They're not designed runners most of the times. Patrick Mahomes certainly isn't.
Right.
But what do they do as well as anyone, including Lamar? They extend plays. And then when they extend plays, they can hurt you in that category. And that's why those three quarterbacks, Mahomes, Allen, and Jackson, are talked about so much, is because they still can hurt you with their legs.
Let's get out to the phones. Let's go to White Marsh, bring in Cliff. Cliffy, what's up?
Yeah, guys, Ryan and Bob, I want to talk about the Orioles series coming up with Boston.
Yep.
But real quick, Bob, I honestly do believe if the Ravens, if they retain, if our center had another year of team control, I don't think the Ravens would have drafted a guard. But, without a center, you can't be weak or whatever, inexperienced in both of those positions, and maybe a third with John Simpson. I'm not a big fan of him, but I would rather seen Sadiq here. But the Ravens probably looked at him like they looked at the guy Nelson from Notre Dame that the Colts grabbed. He dominated his position for 7 or 8 consecutive years, and it's pretty impressive if you think you have a guy like that. So I'm reluctantly on board with it, but let's scoop to the diamond here, guys. 25 games in, and I'm not going to stay on here too long. I'll take it off air. 25 games in, would it be safe to say that the Red Sox are the worst team in the AL East? Because I told Nolan off air, they seem to be somewhat out of sorts. And we'll know more after this series, as we were talking about. But I think the Orioles could possibly sweep that team.
All right.
Take it off air, but I don't.
All right, Cliffy, thank you very much.
Appreciate it, Cliff.
The Orioles could use a sweep. I mean, they haven't had a 5 out of 6 run, 6 out of 7 since a couple weeks back when they went through Chicago and San Francisco. Yeah, the Red Sox are challenged, and they're offensively challenged right now. I mean, where's all the power gone for them?
I would say with this scenario with Boston, it's similar to the 2025 Orioles, where they were hoping their young offensive players, the talented players that they had, would be more of the leaders to help carry them. And they haven't. And then their pitching staff has to be elite then, or has to be at the top, and it hasn't. So I'm not going to write off Boston just yet, because this series will be telling. The Orioles win this series. If you're Boston, you're really panicking, because that's the part what happened last year with the Orioles. Your young guys aren't taking that necessary step that you need. But it's really that their pitching is underperforming, but they got some arms. They got some good arms in that category here. So if the Orioles win this series, yeah, I'm with you, Cliff. I think Boston's in trouble, because here's the other thing. You talk about fight. Toronto's extremely banged up. If they fall off, it's their injuries, but their fight with their team, you can see it. Boston has that lifelessness to them. Don't let them wake up here in Camden Yards this weekend.
Bayo against Brandon Young, which we'll talk about in the 1 o'clock hour. We'll come back. Let's count that weekend money and talk about the sports subjects, a little buy or sell. Got the American League East report. Andy Koska from the Baltimore Banner. No Dean Kramer. He's one of the latest Orioles to go on the IL with a right quad injury. And what the hell happened at Jackson Holiday? We're talking about that. There's Ryan here on the Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
True stunner round 1 of the NFL draft was the Rams selecting Alabama quarterback Ty Simpson at 13th overall as a succession plan for Matthew Stafford. But here's the thing. The Rams are a Super Bowl favorite this year, and Ty Simpson doesn't help them win this year. And after the draft, Sean McVay, Rams head coach, did not look happy about the pick. My prediction, once Matthew Stafford retires, Sean McVay leaves Los Angeles and takes over with full control elsewhere. I'm Nick Costos.
Checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie Bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie Bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them. At Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. Right now, Town Appliance is kicking off their Spring Black Friday shopping event, bringing you big savings on top appliance brands. Shop trusted names like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, JennAir, and more. Whether you're refreshing your kitchen or looking for the next outdoor appliance, Town Appliance makes it easy with nationwide delivery and a stunning showroom experience, plus flexible financing. Visit them off Reisterstown Road. Call, text, or shop online at townappliance.com. Tell them Vinny sent you for the Spring Black Friday shopping event and ask for Mayor or Mayor for service you can trust.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000. Use code COVER to borrow up to $10,000.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Are you buying?
Straight cash, homie.
Or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan.
All right, heading into the weekend here. Got second and third round of the NFL draft coming up. Got the Stanley Cup and the NBA playoffs hot and heavy. Got the Orioles and Red Sox. Big 3-game series starting tonight down at Camden Yards. Don't forget Baltimore baseball tonight. Me, Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick, and Nolan live from Pickles. So come on down and have some fun with us. But before we get into all of that good stuff and then some, where's the dough? Let's count it up, man. Fire us up.
Love the dough. Let's see here. I got 358. We're up 358 on the NASDAQ. S&P 500 up 46. Dow Jones down 167. Under Armour's down 6 cents today. DraftKings up 48 cents. Pretty nice. Start here in Major League Baseball. The Dodgers, well, their fans might be having some flashbacks to last year already. That bullpen is getting banged up. Edwin Diaz going down for the foreseeable future. We're looking at least a 3-month timetable here for his issue. That was their big free agency solution because remember, they had all the trouble last year. They tried to make Tanner Scott the closer. That didn't work. And then Trinan was in there for a little bit. That didn't work. So all this to say that in 2025, the Dodgers had 12 different arms in their bullpen record a save. Buy or sell, Ryan, the Dodgers will have double-digit arms record a save again this year.
I'll buy that. I think unless one of those other players emerges, to be the guy, it's always going to still be by committee, until someone proves that worth. And the Dodgers, they've done this the last few years in general with their pitching staff. One thing that people don't give the Dodgers enough credit for is they have their players prepared to help when they need it. I think they had 15 to 17 different starting pitchers last year. And yeah, you can talk about all the talent that they had, Yamamoto, Blake Snell. Well, they needed a full plethora of guys there and in their bullpen to make it work. Is it ideal? No, but I think that they'll make it work. So I'm going to buy the fact that if Diaz misses time, someone will step up, but they aren't afraid to put other guys in position.
Tanner Scott got the save last night, as a matter of fact.
There you go.
We only pay up to 3 players now. I think it was 2, and he was waiting on his first. So we're on our way. We're on our way to 10. We'll go over to the NFL here. Some interesting news coming out of Dallas earlier this week ahead of the draft. Apparently, they're shutting down extension negotiations with George Pickens. Remember, he was hit with that franchise tag, but the deadline to try to work out something more concrete down the road is still roughly 3 months away. So kind of confusing that they're not only shutting it down, but being open about it and saying, yeah, this is it. We want him to play on the franchise tag. That's it. That's the end of the conversation. The direct quote here, or excuse me, not direct quote. The gist of what they're saying is that they're fine with him playing on the franchise tag. And they've been through this in the past with Dak Prescott, tagging him twice before re-signing him to a long-term deal. It always seems like all their star players, they always push this to the brink. And sure, they could point to a Dak Prescott and say, yeah, that worked out, but Micah Parsons, your biggest example of it blowing up in your face. Buy or sell, Bob. Dallas will burn the bridge with Pickens, who was already pissed off with the tag to begin with. He'll be gone next spring.
I'll buy it. And as we know from his days in Pittsburgh, tends to be a little on the volatile side. Coming off a brilliant season where he and CeeDee Lamb kind of coexisted for a lot of the season. But I mean, that was his let's get paid sort of thing. And by the way, the franchise tag in the wide receiver is pretty hefty, right?
Mm-hmm. Very hefty.
Yeah, so he'll look good this year, but I think unless Jerry and Stephen Jones come strong with an extension, and you mentioned they've already drawn the line in the sand, I think he could be moving elsewhere in 2027.
We'll head back to baseball, where it took till the end of April for Lucas Giolito to find a new home, but he's on his way to San Diego, going to join a very needy Padres rotation. Now, he's a guy all offseason. Well, it was puzzling that he lasted that long, but even still, he did have those injury labels. Everyone said that was the big red flag. I look at his stat line last year, though, and I see some numbers that are pretty damn good to me. 3.41 on the ERA, 145 innings pitched. The innings, though, that'll be a big question here for him the rest of the way this season. Because he missed all of spring training, he's going to have to head to single A and start ramping up there. They're hoping that he can be in the rotation by the middle of May. Buy or sell, Ryan, Giolito will end up tossing 100 innings for the Padres despite a delayed start.
So it's mid-May. What we're saying, you're going to average 4 starts the rest of the way from June to September. I'll soft buy. I do think what I'm more concerned about is this whole ramp up period. That's the one thing. I don't like when guys come into the season and having to ramp up. I think there's a huge disadvantage to that. And unless Giolito, though, is severely injured, the Padres need arms. Like they signed him because it was a necessity, it was a need. So I just think if he is able to actually be there by mid-May, or I still have reservations, it's June, you go out there and you make, 15 to 20 starts, you're going to be in the ballpark to have that, but it's going to be really close. I think it would be just a hair over, but overall, I'm just trying to understand why no one wanted to sign him that long, and it's always behind the 8 ball for pitchers.
One last topic for today in the NBA. There's some extracurriculars, some extra comments in this Nuggets versus Timberwolves series leading up to Game 3 last night. Jaden McDaniels felt pretty good about his team's Game 2 victory, so much so that he went after Denver's defense, didn't hold back. The direct quote here, go at Jokic, Jamal, all the bad defenders, Tim Hardaway, Cam Johnson, Aaron Gordon, the whole team, just go at him. Asked to follow up and clarify, no, they're all bad defenders. I said what I said. The Nuggets didn't seem to bite on the bulletin board material, if you will, ahead of Game 3, but the result was another T-Wolves win. To be fair, though, that seemed to be more about Denver's lack of offense. Buy or sell, Bob, McDaniel's comments will not serve as bulletin board material. The Wolves will go on to finish off the Nuggets here soon enough.
I'm gonna buy will not serve as bulletin board material. And then McDaniels went out and put 20 and 10 on him last night, by the way. Jokic was throwing up cinder blocks, which is uncharacteristic. But I'm not buying that they're going to win the series. I don't think the Nuggets are going to use this as bulletin board material. They're just going to, have to outscore them. And Ant-Man's kind of playing kind of banged up a little bit, too. A little DiVincenzo bringing his playoff self to the equation. But he was popping off, and there wasn't anything vague about that. They all suck defensively. And last night, they kind of did. When we come back, take your phone calls. We get to the top of the hour, talk about the Ravens draft last night at 410-583-1057. Coming up at 1:15, American League East report. Talk about the game yesterday, Boston and New York. Then we'll look at today's schedule, look at the updated standings. We'll preview tonight's game. Brandon Young in for the banged-up Dean Kramer. Andy Koska from the Baltimore Banner. Talk to him. What's going on with old Jackson Holiday? Took a swing, left the field. When are we going to see him, if at all?
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Do you know a Maryland high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field? Help us recognize them as a PNC Achiever. Log on to PNCAchieversBaltimore.com to nominate the outstanding student athlete in your life.
Hey Birdland, Hockey Fever is everywhere, and it hits Camden Yards Saturday, April 25th at 4:05 p.m. Join us for Hockey Jersey Night, presented by Lido Pizza. Be one of 20,000 fans to score a limited edition Orioles hockey jersey as the Orioles take on the Boston Red Sox. Bring the energy, and we'll see you at the Yard for Hockey Jersey Night. Get your tickets now at Orioles.com/tickets.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
What's better than getting all your faves at Popeyes for just $5? We added shrimp, y'all. Juicy, crispy butterfly shrimp, cooked to perfection and served classic, or tossed in the bold flavor of our Louisiana dry rubs. And they're only $5. So come in today for all your favorites. 3 pieces of our signature chicken, 3 crispy tenders, Popeyes chicken sandwich, and now 8 pieces of butterfly shrimp for just $5 each.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time only at select Baltimore, Maryland area restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
The Black Crows and Whiskey Myers with special guest South Hall are bringing their Southern Hospitality Tour to Merriweather Post Pavilion on June 16th. Tickets are on sale now, a Live Nation show. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The consensus ended up being right last night when the Ravens selected Venga Ioane with the 14th overall pick. As a starter with Penn State these past 2 years, he didn't give up a single sack and was never penalized, leading to him being one of the most highly touted O-linemen in this year's class. Here's what the big man had to say after finding out his NFL destination.
For me, when I get there, I'm bringing, my pass protection. That's something I work on every day. Same thing for the run game. On the pass game, I'm coming in with, the mentality that I'm not trying to get beat. Nobody's going to touch my quarterback, and as simple as that.
And the Orioles will start up a 3-game series against the Red Sox tonight, marking their first AL East matchup of the season. Dean Kramer was originally in line to start this evening's opener, but was placed on the IL yesterday with quad tightness. Brandon Young has been recalled from AAA and will take the mound instead. First pitch at 7:05. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, you could save up to 50% off new windows from Window Nation. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, a chance of some brief rain later this afternoon, highs in the upper 70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most draft coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
We did get a call that just kind of ended up falling apart. We did consider potentially a trade back, but it would have to have made sense for us based on the players still available and the amount of players that we really wanted at that spot. So for us to go back, basically, we would have had to ensure that we would have gotten one of a handful of players.
So that's Eric DaCosta last night after the Ravens went with Venga Ioane, first round out of Penn State. But there were some overtures, and you heard him say that hey, we're listening. Mm-hmm. It wasn't a hard slam the phone down. No, we're not doing anything. Stop bothering us. I mean, there were some... Sounds like if potential things could have fallen to them, maybe they would have pulled the trigger. But obviously, Ryan, they did not. We're ripping it with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. So they stayed the course at 14, and hopefully it'll turn out well for them. But as we said, you had Sadiq there, and you had Reuben Bain Jr., and a couple of cornerbacks, if you were maybe inclined to go in that direction. Wide receiver. I mean, there were options at 14, and they went with the one that has been most strongly associated with them.
And I think it was not only the most strongly associated, the one you had the most conviction with. I'm still going to lean on this. I know that the Ravens always like to go best available. And some are wondering, well, was Vega the best available? Well, that's up for interpretation. A guy that can be a surefire Pro Bowl, all-pro type of player, I'm always going to be very intrigued with, and that is a safer side. But I'm also really looking at who you just hired in Jesse Minter. And in his first year, and you know that they're having conversations and it's a collective group where they're trusting their scouts, but they're also probably relaying with Jesse and Declan Doyle of, hey, what do we need right here if these guys are available? And I'm going to trust the fact that Jesse Minter, with his scheme, and I'm really curious how he's going to put players in different positions. I still think with the Ravens defensive side, while there are some holes that they had to fill, they really just needed to fix things because there was talent at every level. And you add if Matabike is back, and hopefully that's the case, this defense should, with the right infrastructure, really take off. So in my mind, I'm looking at the fact that Minter says, what's the best way to help our overall team? It's Vega. I still believe in that factor. And I do trust that the Ravens, when they draft at this point, of course, they're going to look at other options. They're going to look if someone's going to trade up. But they probably had a couple guys that they said, if they are going to fall and it's going to sit in our lap here, we're going to go with it. I truly do believe that. Of course, the offensive playmaker in Sadiq would have been cool to see.
Sure.
But I really think that this was a can't-go-wrong pick getting Vega.
Let's go out to the phones. Let's go get Brian in Owings Mills. Brian, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hey, guys, what's going on, man? I like the pick. He would have fell to us, but I wanted them to trade back with Houston. They would have been a good dance partner because I wanted to, try to claim their second-round pick. They got an early second, and they got from the Commanders, and they got that third pick. And this could really help us out because tonight – look, yesterday was the appetizer. This is the actual main course right here. This is how you build your football team. And if I want to get a guy like Rashad Barham to come here, I want to get him in the second round. I want Danny Sutton, edge rusher from Penn State. Two guys sitting there on the board. You can grab him in the second round. That's a steal. And then I can still get Jay Slaughter to fix my center position. Either or, whatever comes first. And if I'm the Ravens tonight, look to trade a first-round pick next year. Give up your next-round pick and try to see if you can get those two, that second, that third round from Houston. The best that you can get, but they'll look at it like, okay, that's what, 1,300 points, top 10 first-round pick next year. They'll be banking that Lamar doesn't stay healthy. He gets hurt, they get a top 10 pick. It's not the worst thing to get as well. 32nd pick, what's that, 590 points? I mean, either way, that's the risk. But I would rather do that and try to build this team. I know you're talking about Jesse Minter, and yeah, I want to. As a general manager, your job should be try to help Jesse Minter out by getting the best players that are on the board and maximize what you can do for your organization. Thanks for taking my call.
All right, thank you, Brian. And not the second. He's the second guy called in today talking about trading next year's first-round pick, which he did in the Max Crosby trade, Eric DaCosta, which they both came back. And if things go according to plan for the Ravens, that first-round pick basically grades out like it's a high second-round pick anyway, because you're going to plan on going deep into the postseason. You got 1 second, 1 third, 1 fourth, 4 fifths, a sixth, and 2 sevenths. I mean, would you sacrifice next year's one, banking on the fact that you expect to be really good, and it translates into yet another second-round pick for you? Right now at 45, do you go offense? Do you go defense? I mean, do you go edge rusher? I mean, most of the mocks I've been reading today have him taking a secondary guy.
Yeah.
Or maybe go defensive line, because you don't know. Look, it's great. Nnamdi Madubuike had surgery, and his doctor said he's cleared to play. But unless we see 92 running around on the field, I'll believe it when I see it. But, tight end is a gaping hole. They could probably use another wide receiver, maybe take a running back later on as well. Jayshon Barham, by the way, was former Maryland Terrapin, transferred to University of Michigan. He might be more of a third-day guy or maybe a pick 80, but we'll see. There are options for Eric DaCosta here. I mean, will they stand pat at 45 and 80 right now?
I think when I look at all of that, of course, the Ravens have to fill out their roster. There's a lot of players that left in free agency. You need to add more depth. And you just mentioned about Madubuike as great and knocking on wood he can play. You still can't prepare for him to be ready for the season, and you can't prepare that he's going to play the full season. You must be prepared to not have him until you have him. But the other side of when I look at talking about first-round picks or trading future first-round picks to go and get a player, one, the Ravens just have never done it. It's just not, it's foreign to them to do this.
Sure.
It wasn't, Max Crosby. The crazy part was they traded 2 first-round picks. They'd never done that, let alone just one, right? So they've never traded just a first-round pick. Am I losing my mind on that, the Ravens?
No, I don't believe so.
So where I look at that, I think that the value of saying there's a first-round tag is so important. I could see them trading fifths to try to move up and they sometimes like to move back and gain an extra pick in the middle rounds as well. But if I'm going to look at a first-round pick, I want to feel that I can go and get an impact player like they did with Max Crosby. So I would be more inclined to hold on to it, because you know a team that I saw do that recently? It was the Rams. And when I look at what the Rams did this past offseason, they traded a late first-round pick and got Trent McDuffie. And so when I look at that value in my mind, is there a pick in this draft that you're convicted to trade up or move a first-round pick to get that said player? I don't have that answer. Mm-hmm. But what I saw the Rams did this past offseason, that to me would be intriguing. If the Ravens made that deal, traded a late first-round pick to get Trent McDuffie, your response would be what, Bob?
I would take that. And then you extended him, too, which L.A. did.
Yeah.
And then they got really zany yesterday at 13.
Well, that's where they might. Sean McVay had some. He didn't say he was upset, but his demeanor looked different. That's a different story. But that's what I look at when you're trading a first-round pick. You got to feel that that's a high impact that's going to help your team right now. And I just don't see the Ravens getting too crazy with that.
Yeah, they've traded back into the first round, Lamar Jackson famously, but no, first-round picks, they value them. Let's get one more call in. Let's go to Josh. Josh, what's up?
Yes. What do you guys think about grabbing the defensive tackle McDonald for the second pick and pair him up next to Namde?
The Ohio State kid, who's highly regarded in the Mel Kiper world here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, because all the highlight reels I've seen of him, he's been double-teamed. He gets great penetration, and I think that would just really shore up our edge rushers and really stop the run in a lot of those games where we're just sitting there just watching us get gashed.
Yeah, hey, thanks for the call, Josh. And we look at some of these mocks again. Athletic. Baumgartner has McDonald going 35 to Buffalo. Caden McDonald's the kid. And Christian Miller, who's also been mocked to the Ravens at 45 out of Georgia, going to the Giants at 37. And Terrell, the cornerback from Clemson, going to Baltimore at 45. And some of these, and let's see here, just to close it out, Brandon Cease, according to Baumgartner, the cornerback out of South Carolina at 45.
I mean, there's good options. There's no doubt about it. And McDonald, you're talking about the pedigree and that defense of Ohio State. They had a lot of players going last night in general in that Ohio State team. Yeah, I mean, it goes back to the thought of course, would that fit with what the Ravens would want to do? Yeah, get tougher, be more physical at the line of scrimmage. You've seen when teams dominate there, especially on the defensive line. I'll look back to what the Eagles have done in the previous years. You could see the impact, but I don't think he's going to last that long. You know, and even things I'm just reading up on right now of, McDonald's going to stay. He's there in Pittsburgh. They're expecting him to go early into the night. I'd be shocked if he lasts the first 8 picks of the second round.
But to Josh's point, pairing him up with, Travis Jones, let's roll with him, because, again, we don't know about Matabike, and John Jenkins played well enough to get his first ever contract extension. Broderick Washington, since he got his, hasn't been all that great. Then he was hurt last year. What do you expect from Peebles in his second year in the league? Defensive tackle. I could see that happening at some point tonight for the Ravens. Whether that particular player remains to be seen. All right, let's come back. How about a little American League East report? Let's get to the baseball, because the Orioles tonight taking on the Boston Red Sox. There was only one game in the division yesterday, and they were in it against the Yankees. Orioles, after an off day, they're coming back home, ready to rock and roll. Unfortunately, Dean Kramer will not be part of the equation. We'll talk about that with Andy Koska, bottom of the hour. And Jackson Holiday had his MRI. I'm guessing when Craig Alvarez meets with the media later on this afternoon at 4, we'll get an update there.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Tune in this Tuesday, April 28th, as we feature this week's PNC Achiever, Mia Edwards. Each week, PNC recognizes one Maryland high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Thank you to all those that nominated these amazing student athletes.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this,
What if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Take the train to the track for the sold-out Preakness Weekend, Friday, May 15th and Saturday, May 16th at Laurel Park. Mark Rail is offering exclusive service to and from Laurel via Baltimore and Washington, D.C. for Black Eyed Susan Day and Preakness 151. Skip the traffic and avoid the parking hassle with a round-trip weekend pass for only $50. For train schedules and to purchase tickets, visit Preakness.com today. That's Preakness.com.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Time for the American League East report here on this Featured Artist Friday. It is ACDC. Anything you want to hear from them, send your request plus for text line at 410-583-1057. Only 2 more segments to go. Andy Koska from the Baltimore Banner is going to be joining us, preview the Orioles and Red Sox, and talk about the latest injuries to befall Craig Alvarez and his team. Orioles take 2 out of 3. Kansas City go back to Wednesday. 8-6 was the win in the finale. Chris Bassett, Ryan Ripken, got his first win. It wasn't a stellar performance by any stretch of the imagination, but your thoughts on his performance so far? We've been hearing a lot of Charlie Morton comparisons. I'm not going there just yet, but he's not the Chris Bassett we saw in September and October for Toronto either.
And he's even said that what he's done isn't good enough. And I think even yesterday's or last outing that he had, went 5 1/3, 5 earned runs, 2 home runs. But the bigger part here for the Orioles in these circumstances, when you're looking at the situations, and they obviously had the big 6th inning that put the exclamation point, but you get 2 runs early and you give 1 up. Settled in a little bit, then you give up some more. For Chris, after that long inning in the 6th, coming down the bottom half, just couldn't finish the job, right? If you had gotten into that inning, in some cases, they couldn't afford for Chris to be done after 5, per se, in that game. Why? Your bullpen had been used, gassed, exhausted. But sometimes, in my mind, if you had Chris gone 5, been done, and he leaves the outing going, all right, I got the team 5 and gave up 3 earned runs, you kind of build up that stack it. All right, it wasn't great, but it was okay. You go and pitch an extra inning where you didn't really have it. You give up some runs. The game gets a little dicey. I got confidence in him, but for some reason, command's still a little bit off. And in this case, it just seemed like you run out of gas. But I'm going to be patient. Let's be patient here with Bassett. And quite frankly, with the injuries now, they need him to figure it out.
Kobe Mayo, back-to-back games with 3-run jacks after not a lot of hard contact heading into that series against Kansas City. Is he busting out? Are we seeing a guy that is finally coming out of a prolonged slump here? Or is it just, ran into 2 pitches, hit him 440 and 450 feet, but still? Are we going to see the Kobe Mayo that we saw in spring and in September? Hopefully, moving forward here.
I think I'll take it a step further. I think Sam Basayo and Kobe Mayo could be on the verge of getting hot. And here's why. It takes a couple swings, really just one swing to kind of lock you back in and give you confidence. Sammy Basayo, I hate the fact that he didn't play facing a lefty the next day because his at-bats showed me he was ready. But I get it. You're trying to protect a young player. But his approach looked good. Now, Kobe, he's a guy that really gets a lot of energy from hitting home runs. Why? Because that's what he was supposed to be. That's what he recognizes. And he'll even tell you, when he doesn't hit a home run for a while, it starts to psychologically mess with him. So now that he saw a couple go over the fence and maybe one over a fountain into the fountain, I think it can go. But this is the grace period. We are so early into the season. Don't look at these batting averages. Really don't. If you do, they're ugly. Yeah. Don't look at them. But also recognize Kobe is a very young player, and Samuel Basayo is not only a young player, he's one of the youngest in the game. Stay patient with these guys, but I think better days are ahead.
Dean Kramer on the IL with a right quad strain. How the hell's that happen?
Running's how it happened. That's a bummer.
Yes.
This is why we talk about you never expect the 5 that you have, because if you did, well, you're going to be in trouble. The Orioles now they've lost Eflin for the year. Now Dino's on the IL.
Morton's feelings are Morton. Freudian slip. Bassett's feelings are hurt.
You need your depth. And it sucks for Dino because his arm looked good to me. The splitter looked really good. I think he's got a really good feel for that. I think in his first 2 starts, he's been solid, can be better, but very, very solid. The first outing, actually, his stuff was really great. Just the error by Gunnar hurt. But Brandon Young, great opportunity for him. If you can't ask for a better start for Brandon Young, come up to the big leagues, have the start you had in Chicago, go back down, build off of that. Only 8 hits allowed on the entire season. He looks really solid. But now, can you do it again at the big league level? That's going to be the question.
Yeah, 10 Ks, Brandon Young, in his last outing.
Yep.
For the Tides, it's the American League East Report. Ripping it with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw. Other side of the glass. Elsewhere, only one game on the docket in the American League East. Yankees looking to finish off the Red Sox, and they kind of did.
Line drive, it's a base hit to left center field. 1 run scores. Here comes Chisholm. He'll score. It's a big 2-run pinch hit single for Bellinger, and the Yankees take the lead 3-2.
They would tack on another 4-2 as the final score. That was Michael K. Yes Network, Cody Bellinger, 2-run shot right there. Jazz Chisholm, who scored one of those runs, he had a home run earlier in the game. And Cam Schlittler, Ryan, picked up his 3rd win of the season as the Yankees sweep the Red Sox 3-0, and in doing so, extend their winning streak to 6 overall.
Yeah, and you just mentioned Cam. That dude is legit. The Yankees, to me, sorry, everyone. They got a future ace. They got a future star. He can bump it up close to 100. He's got good off-speed stuff. And then, by the way, to me, the Yankees pitching staff was going to be that anchor. You're wondering what the lineup would be behind Aaron Judge. Well, so far, so good. Ben Rice, Judge has been great, but then also Cody Bellinger. You come off the bench. I think it was the first go-ahead pinch hit situation for the Yankees in like 60 years or something like that. This is more of an indictment that the Yankees are really good, but Boston, they're teetering right now. This is a really pivotal series for them coming to Baltimore where things can really fall off. There's going to be a sense of urgency, and it's going to start tonight, so the Orioles got to be prepared.
In the division tonight, Cleveland is at Toronto, Minnesota is at Tampa, Yankees are at Houston taking on the Astros, who, by the way, will be coming here next week, and obviously the Red Sox, Brian Bayo, 1-2 with a 675, taking on Brandon Young, who we talked about, and Ryan did just a couple minutes ago. Standings update in the division on this Featured Artist Friday. Yankees, as we said, they won 6 in a row. Right now, the only team with a positive run differential. They're 2.5 games up on Tampa. Orioles are 4 off the pace. Toronto, 5.5. Boston bringing up the rear. They're 7 out. Central, Detroit, and Cleveland are tied for first. Minnesota's a 1.5 games out. Texas and the A's are tied for first in the West. Angels are 1.5 off the pace there. Atlanta, talk about a team that's hot this season, and they've got, a plus 52 run, 62 run differential. They're 18-8 on the year. They're 5.5 up on the Marlins. The news in this division is the Mets had lost, 12 in a row? They won 2 straight since. But the Phillies have now dropped 9 straight, Ryan Ripken. And bringing up the rear, too.
This is just how everyone predicted it, right?
Yeah, right.
That the Mets and the Phillies would be 2 of the worst teams in baseball as we approach the end of the first month. And this is why you got to play the game. But the Mets also get worse news. Lindor is going to miss significant time with the calf. There's stress, there's frustration, and a whole lot of expectation without the results.
In the National League Central, the Reds and Cubs are tied for first there, both 16-9. Cubbies have won 9 straight games, and the Padres and Dodgers are tied for first in the West, identical 17-8 records. When we come back here on Rippin' and Ryan, Andy Koska from the Baltimore Banner, get an update on Jackson Holiday, if there is one, and preview the series with the Sox. And then a funhouse trip with Nolan McGraw. Inside Access takes over at 2. And that's Baltimore Baseball tonight, live from Pickles Pub. Me, Mike Bordick, and Quick Draw here on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50 to 60% off all dresses and skirts for women and girls. Yep, save big with 50 to 60% off all dresses and skirts for women and girls. This Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy. Valid 4/25 and 26. Excludes Old Navy X, Christopher John Rogers, clearance jumpsuits, rompers, active and maternity.
Hey, it's Rob Long from the Big Bad Morning Show, and I'm thrilled to have the GOAT of real estate right here, Vinny Steele. Your home sold guaranteed realty. Vinny, spring selling season is heating up. What's your big guarantee for sellers?
Hey, Rob, it's simple. Your home sold guaranteed, or I'll buy it myself at a price and time frame you agree to. Sell with certainty and without all the hassles, guaranteed.
That's a game changer. Call or text Vinny today, 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. $4, $6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Spring is a great time to open your windows. And wait, your windows won't open? They leak, are cracked, or need repainting? Again? Getting top-quality custom-fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens were one of 9 teams to select an offensive lineman in round 1 last night, as this year's class featured an influx of talent up front. The 14th overall pick didn't give Baltimore their pick of the litter, but they had plenty of options whether they wanted to stay in that spot or move back. Ultimately, they landed with Venga Ioane out of Penn State. What made him stand out compared to his peers? Here's what Jesse Minter had to say.
Especially with a guard, he's not scheme dependent. So this guy could run any type of run scheme, any type of pass blocking scheme. And he also lined up as an off-the-ball tight end with motion and knock people out, slice blocking and things like that. So I just think the versatility to really do everything at a really high level.
The rest of the AFC North was thinking O-line as well, as Utah's Spencer Fano went to Cleveland at number 9 overall, and the Steelers ended up taking tackle Maxie Hanashore out of Arizona State with the 21st pick. The Bengals went without a first-round selection after trading it to the Giants in exchange for Dexter Lawrence. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, a chance of some brief rain later this afternoon, highs in the upper 70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most draft coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping it with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ripping it with Ryan here on this Featured Artist Friday. It's AC/DC. Nolan McGraw's on the other side of the glass. We'll talk to him. Couple of minutes. Orioles back at it tonight after a day off yesterday, taking 2 out of 3 from the Royals after a losing 3 out of 4 debacle against the Cleveland Guardians. Joining us now to talk about the Orioles, banged up as they are, but still only a game under 500. Final homestand before the month of May. From the Baltimore Batteries on the Window Nation guest hotline, let's welcome back to the show Andy Koska. Andy, first of all, good afternoon. How you feeling?
I'm good. Thanks, guys.
And I guess we're feeling better than Dean Kramer right now. When are we going to get a status report on Jackson Holliday, the other latest injury to resurface here a couple of days ago?
Yeah, there's probably a couple injury updates we're expecting today, probably around 4 p.m. or a little bit after that. Jackson Holliday, just, quick background, left his rehab start on Tuesday and got an MRI on Wednesday, but the results were not in when we asked post-game Wednesday. Thursday was an off day, therefore today. Guillermo Geraldo, the reliever, went for a second opinion on his shoulder inflammation as well, which generally is not a good sign. We are waiting on that. And then Dean Kramer with the right quad strain, which elevates Brandon Young to start today's opener against the Red Sox.
And it's just like that. You know what? There's going to be no more injuries the rest of the year, Andy, so you don't have to worry. That will be that. And we can just focus on the guys on the roster. But for this question, we will focus on the guys that are healthy on the roster. And Bob and I just talked last segment about some of the young birds. They're trying to snap out of it. And I know you and I have talked about it, but one of those names as we figure out what's going to happen with Jackson Holliday in the timeline, well, Kobe Mayo is a bat that not only the Orioles are hoping to get going, they need him to get going. And it was really encouraging to see him have the swings. But, Andy, I saw a sigh of relief. You know, what is one thing now that you've seen on the day-to-day with Kobe? Because to me, I saw a guy early on that wanted to seize a moment and maybe started to take a little pressure or put too much pressure on himself. And now finally it feels that he can exhale and hopefully let his skills show that we saw last September.
Yeah, what he did in September was fantastic, and it gave some credence to what Baltimore long believed, you know, Kobe could do, was be an impact bat in this lineup. The 2 home runs he hit in KC were both pretty, you know, incredibly impressive, vital home runs in the moments. One comes in a loss, one comes in a win, but both, you know, at the time were really big home runs. But from a larger perspective, as you said, I mean, this is a guy that I think needed to see some results go his way just to kind of reinforce that, like, hey, he can do it at this level. He's done it at this level. I know it was during a losing season and it was only for a month, but you know, he has that level of success he had in September. You like to think can find something closer to that. Not necessarily. I mean, I'm not going to go on the record and say it's going to have a 950 OPS, but you know, something closer to that. Think about, you know, before the 3-run homer, he hit a line drive right at a guy for an out in Wednesday's game. It was 108 off the bat, and it's an out. And so, like, those are things that I think, you know, you have that line out, you have the big homer, you have the homer the night before. I mean, those are 3 really good outcomes. I recognize one of them was an out, but like the hard contact and on a line drive is a really good sign as well. So I think hopefully for Kobe's sake, he's feeling a little more relaxed. I do think, you know, we've seen power. We know power. I asked him, you know, at the end of the game, kind of like, what the next step and goal for him is, and really he says, like, yeah, the power is great, but he just needs to find consistency and not give away at bats by falling behind an account, by either chasing or, you know, missing a pitch that he would like to have back. You know, when he falls behind an account, it's like every single hitter, it just makes the situation so much more difficult.
And especially when you're a younger player that's still trying to prove themselves that they're a big leaguer and trying to be an everyday big leaguer, that's where things can snowball, or the other factors. And that's why when you see players, you know, moving forward in their careers, they might figure it out later. It's because they're able to calm their mind and make the connection and not trying to do too much. And Andy, I would say overall, the Orioles have had a lot of guys that maybe are trying to do a little bit too much, or if they won't say that, the results have kind of showcased that. I think it's fair to say the Orioles have not played well. I think that that's a very fair assessment of consistency. They consistently have not played well, and yet they're 1 game under 500. And one of the things that I'm very optimistic about with this team is they're winning games despite having fundamental flaws at times, despite not having their starters get on a roll. And Andy, despite the fact that their stars haven't even gotten going yet, but I know you just had the article that you put out. I know people can check it out on the banner. But what is kind of a little bit of sneak peek in your assessment of what I just talked about, that there is a silver lining here, that the Orioles have not played good ball, and yet they're right in the middle of this whole thing?
Yeah, that's at least, you know, their perspective on it. And if you think about this year's team compared to last year's team, I mean, just on its surface, right? They've won 2 more games in the first 25 games in last year's team. Not a big difference, right? They're both technically, obviously below 500 teams. This year's version's closer to 500, and you do feel like that's half the battle at this early stage of the season. If you're not going to play your best, stay in the mix, because you could get a lot better. But I have a lot of concerns about this team. I mean, just thinking about the starting rotation, you have a starting rotation that has, I think, Shane Boz and Trevor Rogers are the only two starters so far this season to pitch complete six innings twice or more. That is not a recipe for success. The bullpen has been a surprising strength, even with all these guys injured, Kittredge, Keegan Aiken, Dietrich Enns, so on and so forth. The bullpen has been a surprising strength. But if you rely on 4 innings, 5 innings from your bullpen every single night, that's going to be incredibly taxing, and it will begin to lead to worse results. And then, as you said, the hitting, I mean, they are, Jeremiah Jackson, Leody Taveras, those are two of Baltimore's best hitters right now. I don't think anyone would have figured that. That's a double-edged sword. That is a great sign that, depth pieces are stepping up and that Baltimore can rely on some of the more unheralded players. At the same time, this team needs its guys like Gunnar Henderson and Pete Alonso to be the forces that they are. Taylor Ward has shown up and been fantastic. Leads the majors in doubles, but not many of the big names have performed at a high level. So I guess boiling all of that down, yes, there are concerns. Can it flip into a positive? Absolutely, it can. I mean, Baltimore's players throughout the clubhouse, are really preaching that, like, hey, we're right in it. We're still winning games even though we're not playing our best. That's all great. It's a good mindset to have, but really the next step in this is winning more consistently, playing more consistently. It has been a disjointed effort. Like one of the interesting things that Ryan Helsley said the other day was, they're trying to have 3/4 of their team be on at the same time. And right now it's more like 1/4 of the team is on at the same time, which creates these, bizarre games where either the team comes out hot and then goes cold, or vice versa, or, the pitching is great and the team's not hitting, or the team is hitting and the pitching is not good enough to make it be a blowout. That's what we're seeing so far. So I guess, is it a good thing they're only a game under 500? Yes. Does this team need to get a lot better in a lot of fundamental areas? Absolutely. I think both things can be true, and it's still early, but after last year, I think it's on everyone's mind. How quickly can they turn this around? Because it can snowball. It hasn't snowballed yet, but it can.
Andy Koska, Baltimore Banner. Andy, as always, appreciate the time. Enjoy the series this weekend against the Red Sox, and we'll catch up with you soon.
Thanks, guys.
You got it. It's Andy Koska, everybody. Riveting with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw. We're going to talk to him when we come back. Take a trip through the Funhouse. Inside Access takes over at 2. Then it's Baltimore baseball tonight, live at 6 o'clock. Me, Mike Bordick, and Quick Draw. We're at Pickles Pub. Come on by, say hello.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line, 410-583-1057.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Las Vegas Raiders just changed the trajectory of the franchise by making Fernando Mendoza the #1 overall pick. Coming off a historic 16-0 national championship run in Indiana, Mendoza brings the accuracy and poise needed to revitalize this team. While Kirk Cousins provides a veteran presence, the era of the Hoosier superstar has officially begun in Vegas. This is the savior of your franchise. I'm Addie Bates.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Turns out, talk isn't cheap. Just talking about affordability doesn't make things affordable. Straight Talk's had the same price since 2009. Plus, their Gold plan includes a Walmart Plus membership and $20 in Walmart cash when you activate. That's more than just talk.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straightforward, always. Valid through May 17, 2026. $20 in Walmart cash for Straight Talk Gold or Platinum plan customers newly enrolling in Walmart Plus. Limit 1 per enrollment and account. Same price claim applies only to base monthly price of the $45 Straight Talk plan beginning October 2009.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING.com.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. Just named the 4th busiest concert arena in North America. And 2026 is already stacked with shows from Megan Moroney, Barry Manilow, Olivia Dean, and more major announcements on the way. Want the best seats without the stress of public on sales? With a CFG Bank Arena Flex Pass, you choose the shows you want all year long. No queues, no chaos. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your Flex Pass today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the best seats, your way.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the range.
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Turns out, talk isn't cheap. Just talking about affordability doesn't make things affordable. Straight Talk's had the same price since 2009. Plus, their Gold plan includes a Walmart Plus membership and $20 in Walmart cash when you activate. That's more than just talk.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straightforward, always. Valid through May 17, 2026. $20 in Walmart cash for Straight Talk Gold or Platinum plan customers newly enrolling in Walmart Plus. Limit 1 per enrollment and account. Same price claim applies only to base monthly price of the $45 Straight Talk plan beginning October 2009.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Ripping It with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
All right, Ribbon with Ryan coming to an end here on this Featured Artist Friday. Inside Access coming up in just a matter of minutes. Then Baltimore Baseball tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub. Me and Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick and Nolan McGraw. And, looks like there might be a little threat of rain, but it's not going to deter us from mingling with the people. You know what I'm saying, Ryan?
Men of the people.
That's right.
Man, I couldn't get the words out here. Well, especially Nolan McGraw.
Yeah.
And also, which confirmed, and I knew this, and I'm sorry, you are younger than me, but you're so mature.
Oh, man, there it is.
Such an old soul, right, Bob?
I know.
He's precocious, I believe the word is.
But
wise beyond his years.
But down there at Pickles, watch out. Nolan McGraw, he's a wild time. Don't get in a fight with Nolan. We talked about that too.
Precocious. What does that even mean?
No one knows what it means.
Wise beyond your years.
It's provocative?
Yes.
Right?
Gets the people going.
Well, I always said I've had an old soul. I should have been born in the Cretaceous period.
What's Cretaceous?
You
put that on salad.
I just bombed. All right. Funhouse.
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Back to my cage.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesignDoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
I think that was caveman times. I don't know.
Right.
We'll try to make it work. All right.
Dig out of that hole.
Aaron in Ohio says, do you guys think that the Ravens are truly better off with Ioane than they would have been if the Crosby trade had gone through?
Well, that trade goes through. There is no 14th pick.
That's correct.
In the draft. And then Crosby, and according to Eric DaCosta, not only would they have traded for Max, they were also going to put the full court press on Trey Hendrickson anyway.
Yeah.
So they would have bookended them. I'm not saying he's lying, but it sounded well and good. I don't know. Probably not.
Well, I mean, it's a debate between would you rather have Trey Hendrickson and Venga Ioane. There you go. Put another quarter in the jar. And between that and Crosby.
Yeah.
So plus the factor of next year's hypothetical first rounder.
Right.
I think
like where they're at.
Short term, the thought in Fantasyland, Hendrickson and Crosby and Matabike coming back healthy and Kyle Hamilton and Roquan, like that would have been cool. But actually for the Ravens' sake, Ioane, I think he's going to be a good player for a long time. I think that's a better move.
Yeah. I'm with it. I'm satisfied with how things turned out.
Well, we have received mostly positive reviews today. Even social media is actually agreeing on something for once. But one dissenting opinion here, because it wouldn't be a complete show without it. Texter here says there was no reason to draft a guard when you have Emory Jones already in-house. He was drafted to be that guy last year, but never got a real chance. Center was still always the biggest need on the O-line, not guard.
Well, center, if Fano would have fallen to them at 14, who Cleveland took at 9. Maybe you can get a little more creative. And we did hear Eric DaCosta say that Venga did play center briefly as well, but he's coming in to be a plug-and-play guard, hopefully a Pro Bowler for many years to come. You could still get a center that might start for you possibly at 45, definitely maybe at 80. Because the Iowa kid's projected to be sitting around by the time the Ravens are picking in the third.
Big emphasis, though. I mean, you gotta walk away tonight with your center.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't have him by the end of the night, then you're totally screwed.
And Emory Jones didn't get a chance to play because he had shoulder surgery, which kind of lingered on more than they anticipate.
What's the phrase? Best abilities, availability. And even though in theory, this guy's going to take over. Well, if he's not on the field, then you got a problem. You got to get depth.
Let's let the weekend play out and see what Eric DaCosta and the power structure of the Ravens has in store for us. We're obviously going to be talking about it on Monday. Hopefully talking about the Orioles taking a series from the Red Sox as well. That's going to do it for us. Is Inside Access awaits, followed by BBT coming up at 6 live from Pickles Pub. For Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato, and of course Ryan Ripken, I'm Bob Haynie. Stay safe, stay healthy, everybody. Talk to you next week. For now, class dismissed.
You know we can't
Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
It's springtime in Baltimore, which means summer heat is on the way. Is your system ready? Farnan & Dermer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys. And right now from BGE, get up to $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. Call the comfort guys today at 410-367-7777 or visit them at farnanddermer.com. Farnan & Dermer, Baltimore's most reliable air conditioning, heating, and plumbing service. They've been making your family's comfort their family's business since 1902. Subject to credit approval. Contact Farnan & Dermer for details.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Spring is here, and with it comes everything we've been waiting for. Blooming gardens, Little League games, and those perfect weekends when you just want to get out and go. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're hauling mulch for the garden, loading sports gear for the game, or heading to the ocean for the weekend, Ford has what you need and the look you want. The rugged style of the Bronco Sport handles any terrain. The Explorer's 3 rows fit the whole crew. The Mustang, that's pure spring driving. And of course, the F-150's versatile bed handles every project with features like wireless charging and hands-free liftgates to make it all easier. This April, our Plaza Ford team is here to help you find the perfect ride for spring and every season beyond. We're always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Folsom Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's time to spring into deals at Lowe's. Freshen up your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Then get what you need to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh with up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
311 and Dirty Heads bring their So Glad You Made It tour with Ocean Alley in Rome to Merriweather Post Pavilion on July 22nd, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
All signs pointed to the Ravens selecting an offensive lineman last night, and that's exactly what they ended up doing by taking Venga Ioane with the 14th overall pick. Eric DaCosta admitted that there was some initial conversations about trading back. Things were also complicated a little bit when Miami edge rusher Ruben Bain was still available, but ultimately Baltimore's desperate need for protection up front was the biggest factor in their decision.
We want to be a strong, imposing team. We probably haven't invested as many resources in the offensive line recently. I think this guy just really checked off every single box for us as a player. Mentality, personality, ability, skill level, athletic ability, physicality, all those different things.
The Ravens still have 10 picks at their disposal for the rest of the weekend. They'll be back on the clock with the 45th and 80th overall selections later tonight. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Dubo Law. At Dubo Law, we know that car accidents aren't a game. When you've been injured, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, a chance of some brief rain later this afternoon, highs in the upper 70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most draft coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, and Beltway Ben Hall.
With the 14th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Olive Venga Ioane, guard, Penn State.
We want to be a strong, imposing team. And, we probably haven't invested as many resources in the offensive line recently. I think other than probably Tyler Linderbaum, this is the first round pick we've used in an offensive lineman probably since Ronnie Stanley. Before that, I believe probably Ben Grubbs, maybe 2007. When we doubled up that year with Yonder and Grubbs. So I think this guy just really checked off every single box for us as a player. Mentality, personality, ability, skill level, athletic ability, physicality, all those different things.
I definitely picture myself blocking for, all those people over there, great players. For me, when I get there, I'm bringing, my pass protection. That's something I work on every day. Same thing for the run game. In the pass game, I'm coming in with, the mentality that I'm not trying to get beat. Nobody's going to touch my quarterback, and as simple as that.
So you heard the announcement from Roger Goodell, then you heard from Eric DaCosta, and then from the man himself, Venga. Hey, there's an N there somewhere. Ioane. The guard from Penn State is the pick for the Ravens at 14. And there was some intrigue here, Bone, because the board, as it sometimes does for the Ravens, it fell to them. So guys that they were connected to, Ruben Bain was still on the board. Kenyon Sadiq was still on the board. So there were guys that possibly, Mekhi Lemon was a guy connected to the Ravens, though I didn't buy it, was still on the board. They still went with the guy that most mocks had them taking, is Ioane. And as I told you earlier in the week, you got socks for Christmas. And so it's not, you open that present, it's not super exciting, but you need socks.
But like I said, Ken, they didn't have socks last year. The socks they had holes all over the place. Their big toe was sticking out. They needed a fresh pair of socks.
Their inner socks couldn't block anybody.
But it is going to be very interesting to see how these three players turn out over the next handful of years. Ioane taken 14, Ruben Bain at 15, and Kenyon Sadiq 16. And starting with Ioane, this was a player that, what would you say, 80% of the mocks, 90% of the mocks had going to the Ravens. And back-to-back years, Malachi Starks was that guy for the Ravens last year. And we had Brian Baldinger on the show last week. And is he a little biased because he's a former offensive lineman? Sure. But he called Ioane his favorite prospect in the draft. And that's very high praise coming from a guy that grinds tape like no other in Brian Baldinger. And this is a player with a high floor and a high ceiling. He was always viewed as a very safe prospect to take. And he didn't give up a sack over the past couple of seasons. He's very low penalties. I don't think he had a holding call over the past couple of seasons. 68%, so close, Ken. 68% of Penn State's rushing yards.
Couldn't just round it up.
It's factual here. 68% of Penn State's rushing yards went to his side over the past couple of years. And I appreciate Eric's honesty and the fact that the offensive line has been neglected in terms of premium picks. So it's I was thinking it was going to be Bain because I didn't think that Bain was going to be there at number 14. And with how pass rush has been neglected over the past couple of years, I would have loved to have seen them. Boom, you gave Trey Hendrickson the big contract, and then you bring in Bain, and then you have Mike Green, who's a second-round pick last year, and Tavius. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But I still feel like you can't knock this pick. Like, you have to be happy because the offensive line was so dreadful. In particular, the guard positions were so dreadful for the Ravens last year.
Yeah, this is because of who was on the board, Bone. This is not a hypothetical. They liked Owane more than Bain, more than Sadiq. They you can't deny that because it's not like, well, if then these guys were there. There's something, and I couldn't get to the bottom of it. There's something about Bain that they didn't love. It might be the arm length, which I think turned some people off. I don't know. I don't have their internal data. Like that, they do these research. They do research on these guys, and they have stuff that we don't know about. There's something they didn't like about Ruben Bain, and for me, and I'm just a guy that loves watching football. And every time I watched Miami play this year, it seemed like Ruben Bain dominated with his little arms. Including 2 playoff games, one against Texas A&M and one the championship game against Indiana, seemed to dominate those football games. So he would have been my pick. As you said, though, you can't hate this pick.
No.
He's a stud guard, and this is a weird draft. I think when you look back at the first round and you go, well, who are the cleanest picks? Well, probably Jeremiah Love, the running back, but that's not a premium position. Then you got Sonny Styles, inside linebacker, not a premium position. Caleb Downs, safety, not a premium position. And then Owane, guard, not a premium position. So you've got these guys that are probably the peak prospects, but they all play secondary positions draft-wise. And so you have what ends up happening to be a weird draft where you saw teams that couldn't really trade down, or when they did, they didn't get the value you see in the past. Owane is probably, if he stays healthy, going to be a stud guard.
Totally.
I wonder, though, what kind of player Ruben Bain will be, what kind of player Kenyon Sadiq will be, because they were both there, and they went the 2 picks after. So
I've been on record for a while now, and maybe I end up being wrong. I didn't want the Ravens to take Sadiq at 14. I thought, okay, maybe if you trade back some, but Bain being there is the big difference for me, where yes, pass rush, it would have been great to see them continue to add. But you said it, Ken. Clearly they think, and they have prioritized through their actions, we really messed up last year with this offensive line. We are not going to make that same mistake last year. Lamar Jackson, he got hurt last year. We need to protect him. This offense was horrible in short yardage situations. Well, now you have someone on the interior that's an ass kicker, that is a mauler. You are trying to improve in those areas, and you have the youngest offensive coordinator in football in Declan Doyle, so you're trying to help him out as much as you can. Now, we're obviously going to get into it between now and 6. I do think they're going to come back in the second round and probably lean into defense, maybe come back in the third, and that's kind of the sweet spot for one of these centers. But with Ioane, I can't knock it. I get it. It makes a ton of sense. This was a pick that you could not afford to whiff on, and I don't think they're going to whiff on it with Ioane.
Oh, I think he has the highest floor for sure, and I think he's a really good player. I just you articulate it well, like Ruben Bain with Hendrickson, with Mike Green, and you think Mike Green's going to take a leap in year 2 with better defensive coaching and just understanding of the game. He's a hard worker, etc. You add Bain to that, now you've got sort of a multiple pass rushers. And that's the teams that are successful now in the league seem to come at you from all angles. So I like that part of it. And I want to be clear, I don't dislike the pick. I would have gone Ruben Bain. And I am fascinated to see now because in my head, these 3 picks and the other, to take it a step further, talking to people this morning, I get the impression if Iwane's gone and they can't trade down, they're taking Sadiq over Bain. Like that taking it a step further. Like That's my understanding of where they are. So
yeah, that would be really interesting, because at that point I would have been upset.
Yeah, well, I
like
think
now it's not like I'm upset at all. I'm with you. I would have liked to have seen Bain, but I'm not upset at this pick at all. And I think that Ioane is going to make a tremendous impact this year at guard. But yeah, Sadiq over Bain, I think I would have came in and run a little
The
hot.
other part about that, and again, there's not many people that like Sadiq in this part of the country as much as I do, but this is a great tight end draft.
Yes.
I think the value is to go get a tight end later in the draft and try to improve your team in other areas in the first round.
They're taking a tight end. It's going to happen, and it wouldn't surprise me if they double down on tight end, because typically when they take one, they do take two in the draft. And we've had on so many draft guys throughout this whole process talking about how deep it is, talking about how some of these undrafted tight ends are going to make teams and maybe make an impact with some development.
We have a massive show. Day 2 of the draft starts tonight at 7 o'clock. We'll get our thoughts on what we think they're going to do tonight. Bone just alluded to it a little bit. Guest-wise on the program today, Venga Ioane, who is he? We'll talk to Audrey Snyder. She Inside the Lions. It's a Substack covering Penn State football. She's been covering Penn State football for years. We'll get her thoughts on the Ravens pick. That's coming up at 4 o'clock. Brian Wacker was in the media room last night at One Winning Drive when the Ravens made their pick. He covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Sun. Get his thoughts at 4:30. And the doctor, Jerry Aloysius Coleman, his usual Friday stop by. Now, I wonder what time he's going to be, because they keep moving the Ioane press conference. So he's going to be in the 5 o'clock hour.
I haven't heard from Jerry. Jerry, I know you're listening, man. If you want to move to 5:30, we can do it.
Do you think Jerry knows that the press conference has been moved?
He might not. He might be napping.
Yes, I could be in a nap, because there was an email. We got the email.
Yes, we got the email.
And he could be in mid-nap.
Because he texted me this morning when it was at 5, when it was supposed to be at 5:30. So then he moved up because we had him he might move. We'll see.
Yeah, so I think sometime in the 5 o'clock hour we'll be talking to Jerry Coleman. But coming up next, Ravens get done at 14, and then they have to sit a while. But after the draft, Eric DeCosta and Jesse Minter met with the media. What did they have to say? We'll hear it next here on The Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Do you know a Maryland High School lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field? Help us recognize them as a PNC Achiever. Log on to PNCAchieversBaltimore.com to nominate the outstanding student athlete in your life.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor. Spring is a great time to open your windows. And wait, your windows won't open? They leak, are cracked, or need repainting? Again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Hey guys, it's your buddy Bob Haynie here. Let's be real for a second. When it comes to performance, good enough isn't good enough. And that's exactly why Blue Chew just raised the bar. Introducing Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew, now with a gold standard upgrade that's changing the game for good. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring Keep That Loving from Getting Old with Blue Chew Gold.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Yeah, so for me, a big thing is just watching the tape and evaluating and seeing out everything, how the guy does all those testing and things and talking to people. But a big part of the process for me is really meeting with the players. And that's really a way for me to, separate these guys. I mean, I've been blessed to be here 30 years, and I can't imagine how many players I've met. But you start to build up a bank of memories and different interviews and different players and things. And meeting him was impressive and left an impression with me. He reminds me, and I told him this and he laughed, he said, because somebody else has told him this, he reminds me a little bit of one of my favorite Ravens of all time, Haloti Ngata. And just the way that he was with me in the office and we were talking and laughing, and his maturity and the way that he, even though he's a younger person, even the way that he carried himself with a quiet confidence stood out. So, in the end, as you're trying to split all these guys up, because these guys are all really good players, they're the best in the world at what they do in college football. In the end, these interviews and these visits, they end up really kind of becoming the nuance of how you kind of split hairs with these guys.
Eric DeCosta last night after the first round ended, talking about how they settled on Ioane as their pick. Ioane was the 4th offensive lineman taken in the draft last night. Spencer Fano went 9. Francis Michael, the Miami kid, kind of swallow your tongue and say his last name. Yeah, he went 10. Caden Proctor went 12. Bit of a surprise there. And then Ioane 14.
Yeah, and Eric talking about Ioane, the person. And I know this clip has really been circulating Twitter within the past 24 hours of Ioane hopping the rail to help out that
I saw that
equipment guy, push it. Like, he seems like the real deal in terms of maturity, leadership, obviously his on-field play, and I think he's going to fit right in Baltimore.
More from Eric DeCosta speaking last night. He talks about the importance of building up the offensive line.
I think that's right. We want to be a strong, imposing team, and we probably haven't invested as many resources in the offensive line recently. I think other than probably Tyler Linderbaum, this is the first round pick we've used in an offensive lineman probably since Ronnie Stanley. Before that, I believe probably Ben Grubbs, maybe 2007. when we doubled up that year with Yonder and Grubbs. So I think this guy just really checked off every single box for us as a player. Mentality, personality, ability, skill level, athletic ability, physicality, all those different things at a very high level. And, we love when we can get the best player at his position in the draft, which we've done a lot and kind of take pride in that. So we think he's a great fit for us. And
building up the offensive line, an offensive line that, quite frankly, was not good a year ago.
I like Eric accepting the fact that he hasn't invested enough premium capital on the offensive line. And look, this organization has done a great job in drafting guys later on and developing them. And Ben Powers is one that comes to mind. He was a 4th-round pick. But since Eric has been GM in 2019, the Ravens have used just 2 picks in the first 2 rounds on offensive linemen. And that's Tyler Linderbaum and Roger Rosengarten. That's it. So I think they needed a decent swing at an offensive lineman, and this year definitely felt right because coming off of last year where the offensive line, it just lacked the physicality, it lacked the bully mentality that this Ravens organization is known for, and that's exactly what you get with Vanga Ioane.
More from Eric DeCosta speaking last night. He discusses Ioane's impact in the run blocking.
A hallmark of the Ravens over the last 7 years is the ability to run the football and be a physical downhill team that can just take over games in crunch time in the fourth quarter and put teams away. And so I think Vanga really fits that mentality in the way that he plays. And I think it's a really good fit for us in terms of what we like to be up front. And I think our fan base is going to love him too.
He's a mauler, and we'll hear from him coming up next segment, but that segment where he's like, I'm not going to let you touch my quarterback, like that. If you're not fired up by that, come on.
Yeah, he looks like a guy you don't want to mess with. He sounds like a guy you don't want to mess with, but where he's really going to help in an area in which this team really struggled, well, multiple, the pass protection, because we know that was a huge issue for Faalele and Voorhees. But going back to the short yardage situation, Ken, this offensive line just couldn't get any push up front. You look at Derrick Henry's numbers where he should be automatic in 3rd and short, 4th and short, but he was far from it. The red zone issues that this team had last year, that was a big reason why they weren't successful, and the offensive line played a big role in that.
One more from Eric DeCosta before we get to Jesse Minter. Eric talks about Ioane's character.
We look at all that stuff. I think, there's another player that I watched his high school wrestling videos. All that stuff matters in some little small way, and so, I saw that. He helps the guy push the thing. Yeah, that's really cool. I think it speaks to his humility and just who he is as a person, how his parents raised him, for sure. All that stuff, we look at all that social media. I always tell my kids, be careful because people like me are scouring the internet looking at your social media, So, I think that stuff's really important.
That was what you were talking about, right, Bum?
Yes. And if anyone hasn't seen it, it looks like they're walking in from the end of the game, you would think, or maybe walking for the start of the game through the tunnel.
Looks like the end, actually.
Yeah, and there's an equipment guy that's struggling to push this cart full of things, and Vanga just hops the railing without even being asked and just helps the guy push it down the hallway.
Let's hear from Jesse Minter, is the head coach of the Baltimore Ravens, his first draft as head coach. And Jesse Minter, does he see Ioane as a left or a right guard?
I think we'll figure that all out. I mean, he's a great player. He's actually played guard, both guards. He actually started one game at center a couple years ago. So I think he's got a lot of versatility, and we'll figure out the best way to get our best players on the field.
Not telling where he's going to be a left or right guard.
He played 2,309 snaps at Penn State. 1,879 came at left guard. But John Simpson, who they signed, he's primarily been a left guard. So we'll see what they end up doing there. I mean, you invested some serious capital in him, but Simpson's making decent money, a 3-year, $30 million contract. But I think my question, Ken, is, what does this mean for Emory Jones?
I think he's your swing tackle. I think that's that to me. Now, granted,
six man off the bench.
That's where I am right now.
Sure,
now things could change.
We still got the rest of the draft. We still have free agency. It's a long way until training camp in August, but
he played some tackle at LSU.
Correct? No, he did. But I think we mentioned so much leading up to the draft that this offensive line, the starting five, were really bad, but the depth was even worse because they didn't have anyone that they felt was capable in replacing any of those guys at guard. So if Jones is going to be your sixth man as a third-round pick, and he'll have a full off season this year that he didn't have last year, it's a good place to start.
It's a huge upgrade over Joseph Noteboom,
yes,
who was useless a year ago to the point that they sat him and brought up Vincent a couple weeks ago.
Ben Cleveland was useless. And all that.
Let's get at least one more from Jesse Minter. Jesse, what was it like your first draft in the War Room as a head coach?
It was great. These guys do a phenomenal job, and we I think between the coaches, the front office, we all put a lot of work into evaluating players and kind of figuring out what we're looking for. The guy that we got, I think, as a first pick is the epitome of what we want the team to be like. A line of scrimmage, dominant team. So really physical, really great player, really great person. Really enjoyed getting to know him a little bit on the visit. And he's everything that we want our guys to be.
Jesse Minter enjoying his first night as head coach of the Baltimore Ravens. He doesn't say a whole lot.
No, young guy, still growing into the. Obviously, he did media once a week as defensive coordinator, but now it's doing it a ton more. A ton more. But I thought it was kind of interesting during the draft luncheon that we were at, Ken, when Jesse was asked about, how do you sort of take yourself out of the defensive coordinator role during the draft where he's going to be calling the defensive plays. So of course he would be in favor of that, but him saying, look, I'm a team guy, whatever's best for the team. And clearly they prioritized protecting Lamar Jackson with a big man up front.
Coming up next, we'll hear from that big man, Bone. Venga Iwane, he spoke via Zoom last night. What did he's got a press conference coming up later today, so some of those same questions might be posed to him again today. You do it twice in 24 hours. What did he have to say last night? We're going to hear it next here on The Fan.
Looking for a new kitchen, outdoor, or any home upgrade? Why wait till Black Friday later this year when we have the Spring Black Friday shopping event right now at Town Appliance? Ask for Mayor and visit the modern showroom off Reisterstown Road. Call, text, or shop online at townappliance.com.
Hey, you feel that? Yeah, that's spring. Everything's waking up. Hey, it's Ed. It got me thinking, why should the flowers have all the fun? So I made a little pit stop at Lions Den while I was in town. Let's just say I left with a few upgrades. Now the mood at home hits differently, much differently. So awaken your senses at Lions Den, Pasadena, Catonsville, Cockeysville, and Severn. LionsDen.com, of course. Get some pleasure, passion, romance in your life. LionsDen.com.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back
back. If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The consensus ended up being right last night when the Ravens selected Venga Ioane with the 14th overall pick. As a starter with Penn State these past 2 years, he didn't give up a single sack and was never penalized, leading to him being one of the most highly touted O-linemen in this year's class. Here's what the big man had to say after finding out his NFL destination.
For me, when I get there, I'm bringing, my pass protection. That's something I work on every day. Same thing for the run game. In the pass game, I'm coming in with, the mentality that I'm not trying to get beat. Nobody's going to touch my quarterback, and as simple as that.
And the Orioles will start up a 3-game series against the Red Sox tonight, marking their first AL East matchup of the season. Dean Kramer was originally in line to start this evening's opener, but was placed on the IL yesterday with quad tightness. Brandon Young has been recalled from AAA and will take the mound instead. First pitch at 7:05. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, you could save up to 50% off new windows from Window Nation. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, a chance of some brief rain later this afternoon, highs in the upper 70s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most draft coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalase. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
I'm real excited, man. Biggest thing for me is coming in and proving myself and earning my role. I come in there. There's a lot of great players in the O-line room, a lot of great players on the team itself. So for me, being surrounded by great players like that is just going to make me better, and that's all I can ask for.
Venga Ioane talking about coming in to block for Lamar Jackson. He's just like, I just want to be part of the team, and there's some great players. Now, granted, he's got to say that. The offensive line was not great a year ago. His addition, along with John Simpson, probably a center coming, should be a better offensive line than it was a year ago. New offensive line coach, Dwayne Ledford, who seemed really fired up about this pick.
He was really, really, really fired up. And Ledford was one of the coaches that they really prioritized bringing on Jesse Minter's staff. Him and Mickens, the Notre Dame DB's coach, those are two of the first hires that Jesse Minter had well before the offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator came in. But Venga Ioane said all the right things last night, Ken, and with these type of rookies, you kind of just put your head down and earn your keep.
More from Mr. Ioane speaking last night after he was picked, and he was asked, what does he bring to the team?
For me, it's hard to not see things for how they are. I've seen a lot of mock drafts, things like that, of me coming there. I've definitely pictured myself blocking for, all those people over there, great players. For me, when I get there, I'm bringing, my pass protection. That's something I work on every day. Same thing for the run game. In the pass game, I'm coming in with, the mentality that I'm not trying to get beat. Nobody's going to touch my quarterback, and as simple as that. In the run game, same mindset of being a mauler. I'm trying to open up lanes for our running back, protect the running back in that case, and, just play ball.
So I want to take back saying it's hard to get excited about drafting a lineman. When the lineman says nobody's touching my quarterback, that's it. And I'm a mauler in the run game. That gets you a little fired up.
Absolutely. Who was? Gosh, it was the Cowboys O-lineman saying he would die for Dak Prescott on the stage. He was telling Laura Rutledge that. I was like, oh my God. But Vanga, per Pro Football Focus last year, 311 pass block snaps, 0 sacks allowed, 0 quarterback hits allowed, only 4 hurries in 311 pass block snaps. That's incredible, Ken.
More from Vega Wane. He talks about coming to play on the East Coast.
Absolutely, man. Been out there for 4 years now. Just got done in Penn State. It is no different for me. That's basically my second home, and I'm treated as such. So
I don't understand. Penn State, it's not like it's on the West Coast. It's Pennsylvania. I know it's up in there a little bit, but it's not like he was playing at Oregon.
Yeah, Happy Valley to Baltimore. That's not that bad of a drive, right?
3.5 hours, maybe?
It's probably similar to my trip to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, we got to get to that because it was very eventful. But yeah, he's not that far, but he did. Come on. More from Vega Wane speaking last night after the draft. He says he hasn't earned the job yet.
Everybody knows what great players those guys are, man. Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, all those guys. My thing is coming in and earning my keep. I got to earn the right to block for those guys. That's how I think about things. So, me coming in, that's my biggest goal.
He says the right things, and he says it with conviction, which sort of gets you a little bit tingly when you like. I want to see him hit somebody.
Yeah, that one highlight where he's lined up in the slot and he's in motion and comes and just obliterates a guy. You're like, okay, all right, that'll play. But we know how John Harbaugh would treat rookies. Initially doesn't really have them in the starting lineup for the most part. They have to earn their way on like OTAs and mini camp and into training camp and earn that starting spot. But like we were saying in the open, Ken, kind of interested where Ioane is going to play. He was predominantly a left guard at Penn State. He played a little bit of right guard. But John Simpson, he's pretty much been a left guard his entire NFL career. So where are they going to shake out?
I wonder, left tackle, right tackle is a big difference. Is left guard, right guard a big difference? I do wonder. It may be a footwork thing, but you get all a training camp to get yourself ready.
Yeah, that would be a good question to ask Baldy if we bring him back on.
Well, isn't Baldy coming back on? I think the email said he was doing back-to-back weeks, so we should ask him that. That's a very good point, Bon.
Thank you.
That's why I keep you around. More from Vega Wane talks about the fact he comes from a big family celebrating with the team.
Here right now, I got about 80 people here. I got a big family, so 40 of them make up my own family. Everybody else is just, extended family who aren't really, related, but they're my family now. That's exactly why they're here.
People have people that aren't blood related, but you treat them as family. I think I have some of those people. I would think, Bone, you have some of those people.
Absolutely.
The guy that's banned from the show, is he family or just friend?
Yeah, no, very, very close. But yeah, from the human side of it, man, I can't even imagine the lead up to all of this where for the majority of these guys, I know there's some exceptions. They've been playing football their whole life, and you dream of playing in the NFL. You dream of getting drafted, and you're drafted in the first round, and pretty much all these contracts are fully guaranteed. I think all of them in the first round are fully guaranteed. You're getting life-changing money. You get to experience that with your whole family. It's an unforgettable day for Ioane and the rest of the draft class.
More from Ioane. Talks about being a monster on the field, yet a gentle giant off of it.
For me, it's a switch that's taken me a while to perfect. When I'm off the field, I could turn it off and be chill with the guys, be calm with the guys, and just kick it. But when I'm on the field, nobody's gonna stand in front of me and survive. That's my biggest mentality. I'm out there trying to move people off the ball. Make them not get to my quarterback. That's always been my mentality, but it's a switch for me that I've been working on for a while, and it's doing pretty well.
Off the field, I got a kitty cat in my hands. I'm petting it. On the field, I will kill you.
I think if anyone messed with him off the field, it would be a bad outcome for the other person. 6'4", 320 pounds. This is a fortress of a man. But yeah, dude, he said all the right things. He is the mauler, the nasty offensive lineman that the Ravens haven't had in quite a bit. Ronnie Stanley, even at the peak of his game, he's a tactician. He's not a nasty guy. Rosengarten, not necessarily a nasty guy. They need someone that's going to whoop some ass, and that's Ioane.
That quote reminded me a lot of Marshall Yanda.
Yeah,
Yanda was like gentle off the field, but he would rip your heart out on the field.
Absolutely. Yanda, a warrior. The injuries that he would play through. I remember he told the story his rookie year. What was it? Chris McAllister. They had like a tranquilizer or something that he took for $10,000.
No, it was taser.
Taser, whatever the heck it was.
Yeah, he got tased.
Yeah.
He's like, sure.
Talk about a tough dude.
One more from Venga. Talks about coming to play in the AFC North.
That's exactly what I want, man. I don't want to go nowhere else where it's soft football. Football is meant to be, physical, all those types of things. And that's exactly where I think I can fit in.
He's not playing flag football. He wants to punch you in the mouth, and you do that in the AFC North.
Outdoor football, physical division. There's a lot of talented defensive players in this division.
You got more talented on defense, I think you could argue.
Well,
Cincinnati.
Dexter Lawrence coming in. We'll see some of Dexter Lawrence. But, yeah, man, I mean, this is the type of guy that fits AFC North-style football.
Coming up next, what do the people think? 410-583-1057, Venga Ioane. He is the Ravens' first-round pick. Did you like the pick? Ruben Bain was on the board. They took the guard anyway. 410-583-1057. Did you want Bain? Did you want Sadiq? What'd you think of the Ravens' first-round pick? 410-583-1057. We hear from the people next.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. This show's brought to you by FanDuel. Right now, new FanDuel customers can bet $5 and get $250 in bonus bets if your first bet wins. From player props on your favorite stars to all the tools you need to back them up, it's everything you need all in one app, so don't miss your shot. Head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, official partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 1057 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. First online real money wager, only $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? Nothing says, hey, you're not getting replaced than getting replaced because you drafted a quarterback. The Los Angeles Rams, well, they drafted Ty Simpson at 13 overall. And Sean McVay, I don't know if you saw the videos, but he didn't look too happy about it. You have the reigning MVP in Matthew Stafford, and now you want Ty Simpson? Something seems off about this pick. I'm Addie Bates.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick
and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing.
On the track, every second counts.
And off the track, the same rules apply. Just fewer pit stops.
That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino.
From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free.
Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights.
Play anytime, anywhere. No downloads needed.
Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21, present in the state where it's legal to play.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Today, clear, high of 77. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of rain and a low around 62. Tomorrow, high near 60.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Hey, it's Tyler Reddick
and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing.
On the track, every second counts.
And off the track, the same rules apply. Just fewer pit stops.
That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino.
From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free.
Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights.
Play anytime, anywhere. No downloads needed.
Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21, present in the state where it's legal to play.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
That should be me holding your hand. That should be me making you laugh. That should be me.
Distracted by the song. Alas, 410-583-1057 is how you get on the program. Venga Iwane is the Ravens' first-round pick. Do you like the pick? Did you want Ruben Bain? Did you want Kenyon Sadiq? We can also get into what you'd like to see the Ravens do tonight. 410-583-1057. Let's start with Warren in Owings Mills. Warren, you're on the Fan.
Afternoon, Ken. Afternoon, Tim. I love the pick, although I was a huge Ruben Bain fan. I think Bain is going to be another James Harrison. But I love Iwane. And the comment that what you all just played, I had heard it earlier about nobody's going to touch my quarterback. Lamar's got to love that. And, Ken, I'm sure you're old enough. Tim, I don't know if you're old enough to remember this.
Tim's young. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember the Ravens offensive line in the early years when you had Wally Williams at center, who was a nasty SOB. You had Zeus at right tackle, who's a nasty SOB. And you had Edwin Mulatalo. And Owane reminds me of those guys. I love the mentality. He's got like that's a real play like a Raven type mentality for an offensive player. And he reminds me of the type of lineman we had in the early years leading up to the first Super Bowl in 2000. So I think it's a great pick, great start. And, I think he's got a high ceiling and a virtually no floor.
Appreciate the call. 410-583-1057. Let's go to Rob. Rob, you're on the Fan.
Hi. I love the pick before it happened. I love it even more now after listening to him. And I truly, truly believe his mentality is gonna bring a lot of people on board. They're gonna fight. So I absolutely think it was the greatest move they've made, and I'm looking for. I'd like to get a defensive lineman in the second round, and I'd love to see a center in the third round.
Appreciate the call. What were you going to say, Bob?
Well, I think in the first caller, it had a similar sentiment as the second one, where last year they lost the plot. The Ravens are about punching people in the mouth.
And
the Ravens,
exactly.
The Ravens are about being the bully, and you can look offensively and defensively. Offensively, they couldn't pass protect. They were horrible in short yardage situations. Defensively, their defensive line, they could not get after the quarterback at all. Everyone remembers the Lions coming in, running for over 200 plus yards. Where you look at these two guys that they've added at the guard position. I'm not telling you that John Simpson is this all-world guard. He's not. But he's known for being an ass kicker.
Yeah.
He's known for being tough. And that's what Ioane brings as well. So you have two guards compared to Voorhees, compared to Faalele. That's a huge mentality shift in the right direction.
410-583-1057. Let's go to Josh. Josh, you're on the Fan.
Hey, guys. How you doing today?
Good, sir.
Hey, so I'm with everyone else. I love this pick. I liked Bain, but Bain felt like a luxury pick after we already had Hendrickson, where this, between him and Simpson, I don't ever have to see the Daniel Falele Memorial Highway at right guard again.
Voorhees was worse, yeah.
Yeah, I'm really excited about this. We get to keep Lamar upright. Henry should be able to run free and loose. This is exactly what the Ravens needed, and I think it's going to be a huge pick. I think it's going to be the Quentin Nelson to the Colts type pick, where he's a 10-year
Sign me up. Sign me up.
If it's Quentin Nelson,
I would be all for that if Ioane comes close to being Quentin Nelson. But he certainly has a Pro Bowl ceiling, and everyone says that. Ideally, this is your guard for the next 10 plus years.
410-583-1057. I think this is Maurice. Maurice, you're on the Fan.
Hey, Ken and Tim, how y'all doing today?
Good, thanks. Have you ever seen Maurice spelled Morese?
No, I have not. But a lot of people mess the name Maurice up, though.
Yeah. Maurice, is that it?
Yep, that is it.
Yeah. I got a 4.0 in Maurice. Did you like the pick?
Love that class.
Yeah.
I love the pick because looking at the O-line that we put out there last year, all season, especially the guard play, I'm sounding like every other fan that calls in. It's definitely an upgrade. I mean, we haven't had, attitude on the O-line for me since Yonder, even going back to Ron Jensen.
Yeah.
So the clips I've seen from him, because I don't watch college football like that anymore, but from what I've seen, I like. So if we got to see Myles Garrett, TJ, and Dexter Lawrence and them, that's the kind of dude I want in front of LJ. Let's keep LJ healthy.
I appreciate the call, Maurice.
It seems like overall fan sentiment, whether it's calls, whether it's online.
They wanted socks for Christmas.
Yeah. I think everyone just has still PTSD from last year and Lamar running for his life and the O-line getting no push in the ground game. So I think it's cool that everyone realizes that they messed up in the trenches, both sides of the football last year. And Eric wasn't going to make that same mistake again.
410-583-1057. Trippy, you're on the Fan.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
What's up, man?
Hey, man, I'm just chilling, man. I'm happy we got my man VI. I'm the first to ever call him that. So if y'all hear anybody calling him that, I came up with that nickname. My man, Big VI.
VI?
Yeah, B.I. You know, I'm
Call him
horrible pronouncing
6.
the names. I kind of sound like Rashawn. But, hey, I got a quick joke for y'all, man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. I think, what's his name? He should get a little sponsor or something. Did he have an NIL deal with UPS or something, Ribbon Bangs? Because you see all that Brown family members had on yesterday, all they was missing was the UPS pants. That's just a joke, though. But like everybody was saying, man, I had to log off of Twitter yesterday because one thing I just hate, like, you got to trust the process. At the end of the day, we fans, we can give our own opinions, say whatever we want, but we got to let EDC and them cook, man. Trust the process now. Everybody know I'm a Miami fan. I wanted Reuben Banks, but at the end of the day, I'm looking at it like, let's get these trenches, man, because the last offensive, well, I can't say that. I was going to say Marshall Yonder. I mean, that was the last decent guard we got, but I mean, for Yonye, and you said something early on the early show, Ken, that I like too. When he said, man, I don't want to go to no star football team, so that's the show, man. So Don Henry, I feel like Don Henry going to run more, but everybody just trust the process, and that's all. But, hey, man, y'all have a great Friday, man. It was great talking to y'all,
Appreciate you, Trippy.
Appreciate
Talk to you
call.
next week. No, I think we're all in agreement. We're happy. I think Ken and I would have rather have seen Bane, but I get it. I'm not upset at the pick. I think Vanga's going to be really, really good for this football team. You know, you just get a little excited when you see Bane fall
Still
to them at 14
yeah.
because we didn't think that was a strong possibility at all. But I think Vanga's going to be great for this team.
410-583-1057. Let's grab Kai. Kai, you're on the Fan.
What's up, Kai?
Hey, what's up, guys? I love the pick, and I think to any Ravens fan who is upset about the pick, doesn't think it was, just go put on that Lions game tape. I think it's clear as day that is the epitome of why we struggled last season with guard play or inability to run the ball. I love Bane, but, like, we just got to protect Lamar. He was out quarter of the season last year. Without Lamar, we are done. I'm so glad this new regime understands that.
Appreciate the call.
Yeah, I totally with it.
Do you want to ride calls?
Yeah, we'll keep riding them.
So 410-583-1057. Reuben Bane, not the Ravens pick. It was Venga Iwane. What do you think of the pick? What would you like to see them do tonight? 410-583-1057. We continue with your calls next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
Have you ever wondered why the salespeople in the big box appliance aisles wear work aprons? What are they protecting themselves from? A dangerous spill in the paint department? At Bray & Scarf, we don't wear aprons because we're not side hustling in lumber. We offer a showroom that actually looks like a kitchen. You can see live induction cooking, test the latest connected tech, and we might even bake some cookies to keep it cozy. No concrete floors or associate filling in from plumbing here. Just manufacturer certified experts who actually know how the appliances work. Because your kitchen should be a dream, not a DIY project. Visit Bray & Scarf, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
The spring remodeling and luxury appliance event is on now at Bray & Scarf. Elevate your home with Monogram and receive free basic installation and delivery. Plus, take advantage of 24-month special financing. Visit any of our 16 locations to experience Monogram today. At Bray & Scarf, it doesn't cost more to get more.
Spring is here, and with it comes everything we've been waiting for. Blooming gardens, Little League games, and those perfect weekends when you just want to get out and go. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're hauling mulch for the garden, loading sports gear for the game, or heading to the ocean for the weekend, Ford has what you need and the look you want. The rugged style of the Bronco Sport handles any terrain. The Explorer's 3 rows fit the whole crew. The Mustang, that's pure spring driving. And of course, the F-150's versatile bed handles every project with features like wireless charging and hands-free liftgates to make it all easier. This April, our Plaza Ford team is here to help you find the perfect ride for spring and every season beyond. We're always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Folsom Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steel, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
Hey moms, dads, teachers, and coaches. Visit PNCAchieversBaltimore.com and nominate a local high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Every Tuesday from March 3rd to May 19th, we will be highlighting a PNC Achiever on air and online.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Ravens opted to beef up their offensive line with the 14th overall selection in Venga Ioane. GM Eric DeCosta explained why Ioane fits the organization so well.
We want to be a strong, imposing team. I think this guy just really checked off every single box for us as a player. Mentality, personality, ability, skill level, athletic ability, physicality, all those different things.
Baltimore has 2 picks scheduled for tonight at number 45 and 80. The Ravens have 8 selections tomorrow. Brandon Young was elevated to the 26-man roster after Dean Kramer was placed on the IL and will start tonight against the Red Sox. In 1 MLB start and 3 outings at AAA this season, Young has allowed just 2 earned runs on 8 hits with 21 strikeouts in 21 2/3 innings. Brian Bayo gets the nod for Boston. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, with Bob Haney and Mike Bordick, gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the upper 70s with an overnight low of 51. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 60. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
At the border, I got visas in my name. If you come around here, I'll make them all day. I get $1.
Want to hear more from the people? 410-583-1057. The draft restarts tonight at 7, rounds 2 and 3, and then tomorrow at noon you have rounds 4 through 7. But 410-583-1057. What do you think of Venga Ioane, the Ravens' first-round pick? Did you want Ruben Bain? Did you want Kenyon Sadiq? They want the following 2 picks. What would you like to see them do tonight? 410-583-1057. Dave's in Perry Hall. Dave, you're on the Fan.
Hey, guys, you're doing a great job. Listen, being a retired English teacher, I've got a quote from Lindy's Sport magazine, if you give me a minute.
Yes, sir.
It says, Ioane is a prototypical power guard possessing overwhelming size and a mauler's mentality. I like that. And then he's a genuine leader with a selfless approach off the field. So I really like those attributes. And as far as centers, this Connor Lew from Auburn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
there's one from Florida, too. Slaughter, maybe?
Yeah, and Brian Parker from Duke. They got the highest grades.
Okay.
And then edge rushers, Keldrick Falk, was he drafted
He
last
was drafted
night?
late last night, yeah.
Oh, nuts. Okay.
Wow.
Thank you very much. You guys do a great job.
Appreciate the call. 410, the world's biggest Keldrick Falk fan.
You had to break that news to him, Ken.
I saw.
Come on.
Should I have lied?
I don't know.
Then he'd be watching tonight waiting.
Yeah. Why hasn't he been picked yet?
I'll tell you just quickly before I go out to phone lines. I like this kid, R. Mason Thomas from Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I showed a video of him destroying a left tackle on one of the final plays. Actually, it might have been the right tackle to help win a game last year. I like him if he's there when the Ravens pick at the 14th spot of this round. But let's go to Jim in Baltimore. Jim, you're on the Fan.
Hey, how you guys doing today?
Good, sir.
Hey, so I will say this. I love the player. I just think the pick is okay with where we took it. Number one, because of Bain. Okay, this draft is filled with offensive line talent, especially interior offensive line talent. And when you have the opportunity to grab a guy like Bain, who fell to us at 14, if we're being honest, I think you got to pull the trigger on that. And then the second point of it would be, I think we could have traded back to the early to mid 20s and still ended up with Vega.
I don't know. No,
I think
my understanding is the Steelers. If he got to 21, they loved him.
Fair enough, but even if so, would you have been upset if we ended up with the kid Rutledge from Georgia Tech instead? I think he went to Houston.
Yeah,
I don't think I would have been mad, especially if the value was there on the trade back. Now I don't know, obviously, what type of talks were being had or what the value of that pick was to other teams, but I have to imagine there was opportunities there. And again, even if you don't end up with Rutledge in the 20s, I think there's something to be said about some of these guys in the second round. You end up with Bain and the guy, I think it's Pagnon from Oregon.
From Oregon, yeah.
Yeah, would you really be upset? I would be ecstatic.
Yeah,
and honestly, he might end up being maybe the best guard in the draft. I know that's a reach, but I like him a lot.
No, I appreciate the call. And it's an interesting thought process. Eric did say he was in talks to trade down. They fell apart. He would not say who or for what, but he did say they did have talks about trading down.
Eric's always looking to acquire more picks, but I think they show conviction in selecting Ioane. And we said it in the open. It's going to be very interesting over these next couple of years to compare the careers of Ioane, Bain, and Sadiq because it was back-to-back in which they were selected. And it is silly, and we do it because we're in media and everyone's guilty of it. But you see all the people grading the picks, and it's ridiculous when you think about it. Because I always say 3 years. Give me 3 years for a draft class, and at that point, you have a good idea of what they are. Because Jimmy Smith is a perfect example. First couple of years of his career, didn't really do much, and obviously came through in the Super Bowl. But then in 2013, he really started to emerge. Heck, some guys it's even longer. Paul Kruger is a big guy.
He didn't show up till his last year.
Exactly. So first couple of years, some guys are late bloomers. But with Ioane being a top half of the round pick, Ioane's got to come in and make an immediate impact.
One other thing we should point out before we move to the next caller, 410-583-1057. We like Ruben Bain, you and I. The caller likes Ruben Bain. I get the distinct impression the Ravens were not in the Ruben Bain business.
Clearly, they didn't pick him. Yeah. He was there. Like they told you that they think Ioane's a better player.
410-583-1057. Devin's in Baltimore. Devin, you're on the Fan.
Hey, gentlemen, how you guys doing?
Good.
Happy Friday to y'all.
Yes, sir.
I just want to say, man, last night I was so filled with joy. I was even emotional because, these kids this is like a dream come true to them.
Totally.
So a lot of times when they get to the Ravens picks, I put myself in them shoes because I'm just that much of a fanatic. But I believe, as you guys was just saying, Ruben Bain was available, and so was Big. Shout out to Trippy too for that nickname, Big VI, number 71. But I'm just going to go in real quick. To me, it was the need, and it was the best player available. So I think we hit it right on the head. I think he was the best. Now, I might be stretching when I say this, but I think he was the best offensive lineman in the draft period. Not the guard, but offensive lineman, because he did play center. You can move him to the right or the left. I don't know if he played tackle, but I guarantee if you put him there, he will do it.
Yeah, well,
yeah. True. One last thing. I will say this. He is bringing that you're not going to touch my quarterback mentality to this team. I don't know when we had remember the last time we had a nasty offensive lineman or guard, period, just cross the board
Cleveland.
like that with this type of mentality. Thank y'all. Have a good day.
Appreciate the call.
One of the guys.
We need a T-shirt with his picture and says, "You're not going to touch my quarterback."
One of the guys that immediately stands
Trippy,
out,
get that made.
like Ryan Jensen. Remember when Joe Flacco got knocked out and he's ready to brawl?
Yeah,
they need some of that. Like, you need some guys with screwed loose a little bit. Like that.
Some guys with the bone mentality.
Well, yes, of course. That's just ready to scrap at any given point.
Let's go 410-583-1057. Kevin's in Ellicott City. Kevin, you're on the Fan.
What's going on, fellas? Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Kevin?
Man, I ain't going to let nobody walk me back on that pick. I want the best guy available to protect one of the best quarterbacks in the league. That's the way I see it. That was really a two-part pick for us, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I would love to see us moving forward, at least with one of these two next picks. I'd love to see us grab some type of a center. But kind of like you alluded to, Ken, you got the Vanderbilt kid, the Claire Ohio State kid, Oscar Delp from Georgia. You got Justin Jolly out of NC State. There's quite a few tight ends out there that I would love to see us go after. But,
the Vanderbilt kid, Eli Stowers, I think his name, yeah.
Yes, sir. So, for me, Ruben Bain would have been a nice touch to the Ravens, but at the end of the day, I don't think it really ever felt like we were looking at him because we probably didn't think he'd be there, to be honest. But that's something I think we'll soon forget because of what Vega's going to do out there. I think we'll just let that be water under the bridge, to be honest.
Appreciate the call, man.
I'm just thinking back to when Eric DeCosta was on the Fresh Take with Cordell and Ben, and I remember them asking him about pass rusher, and he was basically saying, I'm paraphrasing here, but he didn't feel like there was an impact guy that was going to be there for them at 14. And we know that Eric loves misinformation, but
he does.
Maybe he truly believes that Ruben Bain was not that guy. I don't know. I'm sure they're going to bring in a veteran at this point. They'll probably draft one as well. But the compensatory pick deadline is Monday at 4:00. So Monday at 4:00 forward, you can sign unrestricted free agents and not worry about losing a comp pick. So you would expect some activity from the Ravens next week.
I also think one more thing should be pointed out. I think pay attention to what the Ravens do tonight because it might give you some insight as to who they're going to sign after the compensatory pick moves up.
Totally.
I think that's something to pay attention to tonight. Coming up next, and by the way, apologies we didn't get to. We'll try to take some calls in the second half of the show. But coming up next, we need to get to the Orioles. And what the hell's going on with Gunnar Henderson, Bone? It's been bad. Can he get it going this homestand? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. Level up your skills and stand out in today's evolving workforce. At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can gain real-world skills in leadership, critical thinking, and more. Explore programs that apply emerging tech like AI and data science with more than 135 degrees and certificates. UMGC, an accredited online and affordable skills-based education, can help move your career forward. Apply now and pay no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
You feel that? That's spring. Hey, it's Ed. Why should flowers have all the fun? I stopped by Lions Den. Now the mood at home hits different. Awaken your senses at Lion's Den. Pleasure, passion, romance, locations locally, and lionsden.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic.
It's almost like a university on a siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Henderson's got a big lead at first. Ursig picked him off. He got picked off for a second time tonight.
Baltimore's challenging the out call at first base.
Adrian Johnson, the crew chief, is awaiting the final word.
The ball on the field stands. The runner is out.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Gaddy strikes out the side in the 7th. Minute concussion. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Gunnar Henderson strikes out.
Some lowlights, Masson and Cleveland television. Gunnar Henderson on this last road trip had 3 hits. He struck out a bunch, 3, 6, 7, 9, 12 times on this road trip. Is he going to finally get things going in this homestand? Because it would, the offense has started to click a little bit, but having Gunnar Henderson look like Gunnar Henderson would help.
It's disappointing, Ken, and really it hit that low point the other day. What was it, Monday, when he got picked off twice? it just can't happen. And Gunner's definitely pressing, and Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer, he joined us Tuesday and said the same exact thing. But you expect Gunnar Henderson to be that aircraft carrier, and we all thought that this was going to be a monster season for him, and I still believe it will. But you'd like to see him get going because, gosh, Ken, 2 days from now, we're a full month into the season at this point. And the last 10 games, he's 5 for 44.
It's awful.
Just 3 extra base hits, 3 RBIs, 1 stolen base, 16 strikeouts. He's tied for the 4th most strikeouts in baseball right now.
He's also had 2 selfish challenges at the plate.
Yeah.
You remember, you get 2 for the game. You keep it if you get it right. But he's twice now challenged on pitches that he had no business challenging and cost him a challenge.
I feel like the challenges overall for him have been a little rough on the season, but you dive deeper into the numbers, and we did a segment probably a couple weeks ago at this point. I remember Masson showing on the broadcast how many Orioles batters are facing a really high amount of off-speed pitches, and Gunnar Henderson was up there for that. Gunnar Henderson on off-speed pitches this year, Ken, is 0 for 20. He does not have a hit on off-speed pitches. It's crazy. And you dive deeper into the splits, really on Gunnar. When he's ahead in the count, he is 3 for 32. So 0.94 batting average when he's ahead in the count. Like, there's so many things that are just unrecognizable with Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar last year, runners in scoring position, despite the rest of the team really struggling, he was well over 300. He was fantastic with runners in scoring position. Now his batting average, 182. It's just he's ran into some home runs.
Yeah, he's got 7, like some solo homers. He hadn't homered in a minute, though.
But outside of that, Ken, it just hasn't. It has been a rough start for him.
If memory serves, he had the home run late in Cleveland in a game that they were losing anyway. He hit a solo home run. That's the one home run he's hit. And I'm looking. Yeah,
that was the game they lost.
He hadn't homered
4-2.
He hadn't homered since he homered in back-to-back nights and 3 times in 4 games between the White Sox and Giants. But then he just had 1 home run since, and that's in the Cleveland game. And yeah, all home runs count in the stat sheet, but it didn't count in that game because it turned a 4-1 game into a 4-2 game.
This is the reality, and it's awesome what the Orioles have gotten out of Jeremiah Jackson. It's awesome what they've gotten out of Leody Taveras. But heading into the year, when not just us, there's plenty of people out there that thought that this was going to be one of the better offenses in all of baseball. That's operating under the assumption that Pete Alonso was going to mash. That's operating under the assumption that Gunnar Henderson was going to have a bounce back year. Like, in order for the Orioles to get to where they want to get to this year, Gunnar Henderson has to be special.
You mentioned Pete Alonso. It looks like he's starting to get going a little bit with the bat. Oppo home run. Yeah. Maybe we start to see him rake on this homestand.
Yeah, you'd like to. Both of these guys, though. I mean, because it looked like Pete was getting out of it the last homestand, and he was walking more, and he had the big double down the line to drive in a run, and the big go ahead homer in that. What was it when they were down 6 runs? You'd like to see him get sustained success, because even Gunnar a week or 2 prior, like, it looked like, okay, he's starting to turn the corner, but they just got to go on a roll. They go on a run, excuse me. They got to go on a run.
On a roll's good too. Butter's good on a roll.
Yeah, Butter's good on a roll, but I don't know if it works in the baseball analogy.
Do you use jam or jelly on a roll?
If I'm feeling frisky, I'll use a little jam. It's not every time.
It's not necessarily your jam, but sometimes.
No, but sometimes, like I'll give them a shout out. Weber's, they got this apple preserve.
Okay.
God, apple butter. Oh, man.
Not the actual apple butter that you see that people put on cottage cheese, right?
No.
Okay, but this is apple preserve.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude.
Okay.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
By the way, the Orioles have made a couple roster moves in the last half hour. Tyler O'Neill has been activated from the concussion injured list. Andrew Kittredge has been reinstated from the injured list. J-Rod, Jonathan Rodriguez, Beltway Ben's guy, sent down to AAA.
Poor J-Rod.
Jose Espada sent down to AA. Remember that, coupled with Adley coming back in Kansas City. They're getting a little healthier now, though. Dean Kramer now gone and Brandon Young up.
Well, we're getting closer and closer to the segment we did a couple days ago, Ken, where Kittredge was the first domino to fall, and Helsley's still on the bereavement list. So when he ends up coming back, you'd expect Cameron Foster to be the corresponding move. But Keegan Aiken and Dietrich Enns, they're going to be soon behind. They might be up. I would expect them to be up before this homestand's done.
Yeah, they're facing a righty tonight, so I'm curious what this lineup looks like. Don't think O'Neal will be in it, even though he's because he's right-handed. Probably Dylan Beavers in that lineup.
Also, just a heads up for anyone with tickets tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Good point.
The game time has been changed. It was originally scheduled at 4:05. Now it's been moved up to 12:05 because it's supposed to rain pretty much all day tomorrow. So O's trying to get that game in tomorrow, moving up 4 hours.
That's a good combo if you're a fan and you're sitting at home. You'll have the Orioles at noon and the draft at noon.
Yes, and tonight.
Yeah, and tonight, yes. So you can watch the Orioles. And I'll be at an event watching on my phone being antisocial. So
nice.
that'll be fun. I'm good at that. Yeah. Coming up next, League at Large. And we talked about the Ravens in the draft. But what about the first round overall? And we got to get into this Rams first round pick and the fact that the head coach of the Rams, Sean McVay, seems to hate it. We'll get into that next here on The Fan.
It's a Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Nissan. Knock it out of the park in a brand new Nissan Sentra starting at just $19,886. Trade in and get up to $2,000 more than CarMax. Hurry round the bases to BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
Yep. So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
Yeah, and now at Staples, save 40% on custom cards, photo gifts, wrapping paper, banners, and more.
Big news! Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. In 613, exclusions apply.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the Pro Football Futures market following round 1 of the draft, Dallas to make the playoffs, no -125, yes +105. And I love that price for yes for Dallas to make the playoffs, and I like Dallas +230 right now to win the division. Dallas kept its star receiver signing the franchise tag. I think that is a huge deal, and I love Dallas's 2 first-round selections on defense, stud safety from Ohio State, pass rusher from UCF. I love it for Dallas. Dallas going to be a playoff team this season in pro football. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalace.
The Ravens guards really struggled last season, so GM Eric DeCosta was aggressive in improving both spots. Baltimore signed John Simpson in free agency and then selected Venga Ioane with the 14th overall pick in the draft last night.
For me, when I get there, I'm bringing, my pass protection. That's something I work on every day. Same thing for the run game. On the pass game, I'm coming in with, the mentality that I'm not trying to get beat. Nobody's going to touch my quarterback, and as simple as that.
Baltimore has 2 picks scheduled for tonight at number 45 and 80. The Ravens have 8 selections tomorrow. The O's are set to open up a 6-game homestand with the Red Sox in town first. The starting pitching matchup features Brandon Young opposite Brian Bayo. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the upper 70s with an overnight low of 51. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 60. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers. Time for League at Large. Ken and Tim with inside access to the NFL's top stories. 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah, I did.
What were you supposed to kind of really tell me?
I'll keep that between us.
Do you expect I to back up now?
We'll see. He's going to compete with Stetson.
So it's Sean McVay talking to somebody on the moon about their first-round pick, Bone, and that first-round pick is Ty Simpson. Now, it doesn't seem like he's thrilled about this draft pick. Let's hear more from Sean McVay. He was on with Kay Adams talking about Ty Simpson.
How much Ty Simpson are you watching?
Well, we watch all of our guys.
I love him.
I like him a lot too.
What do you like about him, like from a Sean McVay?
Well, I would say this. I probably haven't done as much work on him as you have, but I like the way he handles himself. I like the way that you can evaluate a lot of the different things that he's able to do that maybe translate. I'm familiar with what Ryan Grubb did just from him running that offense in Seattle the year before. I think Mendoza was a fun watch too, but there's a lot of other guys that I like at that 13th pick, and whether it's quarterbacks, whether it's guys on offense or defense, Les and his group, and I've been able to spend a bunch of time with them and the coaches. We're excited. We're going to get a good player at 13. I know that much.
I don't think he thought they were taking Tyson. Now, he knew that day, obviously. He probably knew in the coming days, but this was back at the owners' meetings. He didn't seem that interested talking about Ty Simpson. I got a couple of things here. And I know the Rams are the ultimate F-them picks team, and they traded their pick to get Trent McDuffie. This was Atlanta's pick that they traded. Atlanta traded a year ago to move up, I think, for James Pierce. You could have traded down. There was nobody else in the first round, it seemed, that needed Ty Simpson. So why not trade to 20, get something for the pick, and then take Simpson at 20? Like, why take him at 13 when it seemed like there was no urgency?
This is also a very inexperienced player. He only had 15 starts at the college level, and we've seen in recent years guys that don't have many starts under their belt entering the NFL. It does not typically turn out well for them. And we played that cut from Sean McVay, the back and forth with the reporter. But when Les Snead is talking during that press conference, McVay just looks disinterested.
Yes.
I'm shocked the Rams even posted this video, but they had Les Snead talk to Ty Simpson, then Snead hand the phone over to McVay. McVay's like, hi. He calls him buddy 17 times. It's just not a guy that sounds thrilled getting Ty Simpson, because think of it this way. The Rams are obviously in a win-now mode. Matthew Stafford, it's a year-to-year proposition for him. Well, guess what? It's a year-to-year proposition for Sean McVay. We've been talking for years that this could be a guy that ends up retiring early, maybe sits out a little bit, does the TV gig, and then gets back into coaching, because McVay, since he was so young when he first started coaching, this is still a really young guy where he could do that. So I understand. I get it. And from Snead's perspective, the organization's perspective, you're taking a swing. You're trying to kind of keep this window open, getting the quarterback of the future. I just don't know if Simpson at pick 13 was the right move.
It's also doesn't make any sense because you're in win now mode with Matthew Stafford. So wouldn't you want to get a player that can help you win now?
Exactly.
You drafted a player that you hope doesn't play this season at 13. And here's the other thing that seems a little shady here. This is from Albert Breer last night after the pick was made. Rams GM Les Snead and UT Martin coach Jason Simpson have a very strong relationship, to the point where Snead helped advise the family when Jason's son Ty was making a decision on whether or not to declare for the draft. Now Ty Simpson is a Ram. That's super shady.
Yeah, and you think of just areas, heck, can all of those guys, Mekhi Lemon, I know, was a guy that was mocked to them a lot. He ended up going at pick 20. Heck, even Ruben Bain, I know you got Verse, you got Byron Young, but Young's about to be a free agent, and not that long. So there were guys that just went afterwards that you could have ended up taking.
You got nobody that's going to help you win a football game this year. And Ty Simpson said on NFL radio last night he's never met Sean McVay. And they drafted him. So let's get to that to me was one of the better parts of the draft. Another one we'll talk about, Northern Exposure, because it involves the Steelers, so we're going to save that. Jeremiah Love at 3. He's a great running back, but he's drafted by a football team that stinks. And all due respect to Jacoby Brissett, he's not a franchise quarterback. So this portends to be even worse than Ashton Genty a year ago.
You know my stance on taking running backs that early. I don't see it. He's got over, $50 million fully guaranteed, which is the most ever given out to a running back, I believe. And when we had dinner with Mel Kiper the night before the draft.
Look
at me. Yeah, I'm doing it.
I had dinner with Mel.
He brought up the fact, and I know he mentioned it on the broadcast yesterday, that he had a feeling that Love was going to be the selection at 3 just because it's such a bleh football team and a fan base that could use a shot in the arm. And obviously Jeremiah Love is a very exciting player. You're looking at from the organization's perspective. You can sell some jerseys with Jeremiah Love. But when you're a team that's that bad and has that many needs, I'll never understand taking a running back that high.
You could sell me if somehow it's a really good football team and this guy is like the missing piece. Like somehow, and we've seen a lot in the NBA in the past where really good teams make trades with bad teams and they get a top pick. If you're like the Chiefs, if they had the third pick in the draft.
I tried with Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Yeah, they did. And then they took Jeremiah Love. I go, okay, that makes some sense. Arizona has so many needs. And the other thing, I think the level of this draft or the perception of this draft being weak hurt them. They were on the clock. They were one of the few teams I noticed last night that used up their whole time. They couldn't get value for the pick.
No, and they were one of those popular trade down teams, but it didn't end up working out. But that's just an organization that's just been in the abyss, Ken. Like, it's just been so bad for so long, and they're just like an afterthought.
After Jeremiah Love at 3, we had another surprise. Not that Carnell Tate's a bad player, but I don't think there were people that thought he was going to be the first wide receiver off the board or that he was going to go 4th overall.
Yeah, it seemed very high because when you consider the fact that he wasn't the best wide receiver on his team, not too often does that type of player get selected in the top 5 of the draft. Of course, I'm referring to Jeremiah Love, who wasn't, excuse me, not Jeremiah Love.
Cornell Tate?
No, the Ohio State wide receiver. Why am I blanking on his name? The guy that's not eligible yet.
Oh, Smith. Jeremiah Smith.
Jeremiah Smith. Yes, I was
so
it's Jeremiah
close.
something. Yeah, but I was like, Love's the running back.
Jeremiah Jackson.
Jeremiah Smith was fantastic as a freshman, and there were people that thought that he would have been an extremely high pick after his freshman year. He's not eligible until after next season. So Cornell Tate not even being the best wide receiver on his team and still being selected top 5 is definitely interesting.
I want to bring up Ruben Bain from another perspective. Obviously, the Ravens didn't draft him at 14. The Miami Dolphins had a chance to take him at 12.
I thought that's where he was going.
He played at the University of Miami. The pass rush coach at the University of Miami is Jason Taylor, who's a Hall of Fame Miami Dolphin. And they didn't take him at 12.
You wonder how much the arm length played a factor. You wonder how much that off the field issue played a factor. But I just didn't think Bain was getting out of the top 10. And there was a Kansas City station that was with us when we were broadcasting at PNC the other day, and they were expecting them to take Bain at number 9. So I think
took a corner, which made a lot of sense.
Yes. So there were multiple teams that needed an edge rusher that ended up passing on Bain. Now, look, it could still end up being a home run of a pick at 15. Absolutely. But only time will tell.
Before we step out, Bone, we do have some breaking Orioles news. This is according to Andy Koska, covers the O's for the Baltimore Banner. He says Orioles infielder Jackson Holliday said his MRI, CT scan, and X-ray all came back clean on his hand. He is shut down for a week to let inflammation settle down. Holliday said that the swing in Norfolk felt as though he broke his hand again, but he's been reassured there's no major issue.
I guess he just
Is it in his head now?
I was about to say, I guess he just got spooked. Yeah. I think it might have been Bordy who was saying that too. Like, it seems like there is a mental component that Jackson has to get over at this point, but it's so unfortunate. And I hate to say it, but it really is just feeling like this might end up being a lost year for Jackson Holliday.
I was expecting them to say there was a break.
Yeah.
Like the way he reacted, I was like, he broke something. The fact that it came back completely clean, it gives me some hope. He also, Rockabaco tweeted out, he said he doesn't think he's going to need the 420 days, but he's got to play.
Yeah.
They're going to shut him down for a week and then have him resume his rehab assignment.
It's just so many starts and stops, Ken, and he still has to get comfortable with it, missing all of spring training, and now at best he's coming in, mid-May at best? I don't know, man.
By the way, before we step out, the lineup is out, Bone. Gunnar Henderson leading off at shortstop. Taylor Ward's in left field batting second. Adley Rutschman is the catcher batting third. Pete Alonso batting fourth at first base. Dylan Beavers, he's in right field batting fifth. Sam Basayo, the DH, batting sixth. Leody Taveras batting seventh in center field. Kobe Mayo's your third baseman batting eighth. And Jeremiah Jackson batting ninth at second base.
Yeah, and Brian Bayo is the starter for the Red Sox. And boy, has he been struggling to start this season, Ken. So hopefully the offense can put up some crooked numbers.
So Orioles and the Red Sox, 7 o'clock, which means Baltimore baseball tonight at 6. That's Bordy and the Bobster. Not as good as Bordy and the Bone, but it still rolls off the tongue.
Bordy with anybody's great.
Yeah.
Bob Haynie with anybody's
homestand.
Great.
How many eggs you get for a homestand with Bordy? It's
he's getting a burger at Pickles.
Oh yeah,
he's
bread
getting
though.
the double pat. Yes,
no bread. Animal style.
He is allergic to carbs.
Coming up next, speaking of animals, Bone was in Pittsburgh and he was there. Did the show with Vinny yesterday. Drove back. We got to get his recap about his time in Pittsburgh. We'll do it next here on the Fan.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Fernando Mendoza is a Raider. Now what? You throw him out there right away or let Kirk Cousins be the veteran guide? And if Mendoza's the future, he should be on the field sooner rather than later. Development beats delay. I'm John Lund.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi?
And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of rain and a low around 62. Tomorrow, high near 60.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalase. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Day 2 of the draft live from Pittsburgh starts tonight at 7. Day 1 obviously was last night. Ravens took Venga Awane, and we'll talk to Audrey Snyder about that coming up at the top of the hour. She writes the Inside the Lion Substack about Penn State football. But, Bum, you were there yesterday. You drove up with Vinny Serrato the night before, had a nice dinner, and then did the show, the 10 to 2 show from PNC Park. So let's go back to Wednesday. And how was that?
It was fun, man. Drove up, took like 4 hours. We met at a park and ride
you and Vinny.
Bel Air, I believe. Vinny and I, yes. And then we drove up, and Vinny got in touch with Mel Kiper. And
they're longtime friends.
Yes. And Mel, he was able to, his TV duties were done. So we ended up going to the finest Pittsburgh steak establishment, Capitol Grill,
Capitol
of
Grill's
course.
big in Pittsburgh.
Yes, it is. And it was cool, man. Mel, I've met him a couple times. I remember he used to do a weekly with Vinny and Haynie years ago. Mel's a great guy, and just the amount of stories, just hearing him and picking his brain. Like, did you ever think the draft would be this big? Back when he started at ESPN in the 80s to now, and just how it blew up, and all these stories talking about working with Chris Berman, and it was a lot of fun. And that was easily the nicest and most expensive dinner of my life, Ken. Shout out to Odyssey, because they foot the bill on that.
As far as you know.
As far as I know. And
you didn't have to put anything out.
I did not have to put anything out. I'd never been to Capitol Grill before.
Really?
Never. I've never been to Ruth's Chris or really any nice steakhouse. No. Ken, I went to Chili's a couple weeks ago. That's
Chili's.
like more of my speed is Chili's. But, dude, the food was awesome.
What'd you get?
I got filet mignon.
Yeah, how'd you get it cooked? Do you remember?
Medium rare.
Nice.
And they added some crust thing to it. I don't know. Whatever the waiter he suggested. He recommended it.
But it's extra. I'll get it. It's like a blue cheese crumble.
That's literally what I was. And he was like, "Yeah, you want a lobster bisque?" I was like, "Yeah, come on, I'll take a salad too. Why not?" And we had some wine, and it was really nice. And then we went back to the hotel, went to bed, and Pittsburgh.
You and Vinny went to
bed. Separate beds.
Okay,
I should
same
clarify
room
that.
though.
Same room.
Yeah.
Same room. It was a nice hotel. We had this little suite area. It was nice.
Yeah.
And it was so interesting though, Ken, because when we were out there, I guess a lot of the locals were scared from coming down just because all of there were so many streets that were closed. But at least at the Capitol Grill, they were saying that their volume was way down in terms of reservations.
Really?
Yeah, I was surprised by that too. They were saying it was way down.
There were 300,000 people there last night.
I didn't understand it either. But then the day of, we were at PNC Park.
Beautiful.
It was awesome.
Your second time there in a week.
Literally. And it was probably 4 other stations there with us. And it was really neat in the fact they opened the gates to the public at 11. Obviously, we started at 10. The foot traffic was crazy. It was crazy. Because they opened up PNC, and they were very smart opening up the concessions and the bars.
Sure.
Making a few quick bucks there. But unbelievable. Just the amount of people going back and forth. The rivalry is still alive and well. We got flipped off multiple times.
Nice. Good for you.
Someone yelled F Baltimore, but said the actual word.
Baltimore?
Yes, correct.
Wow.
They said Baltimore.
That's mean.
I know. Very mean.
Oh.
So hopefully that didn't bleed out or Mike ended up dumping it. But yeah, there were a lot of Ravens fans that came by and it was awesome, man. Like I just kept thinking, I really hope at one point Baltimore is able to host one. I know Sashi Brown's been talking about it, the team president, for years now, and they're finishing the stadium renovations this year, so you would think, but I know they're not going to do it around this area the rest of the way, because Pittsburgh this year, DC next year, it's not going to be Baltimore. You'd think they'd want to go at least somewhat Midwest, since it's been East Coast, but I think it'd be great for the city. I mean, it's going off topic, but all-star game, I mean, that needs to happen too. Just because, like, it's so cool seeing it, man. Like, just the amount of people there, the buzz in the city, it's a big deal. And it was a great idea that the NFL is doing that now, rotating it around instead of it just being at Radio City Music Hall in New York City. I think it's great that these cities that, let's face it, have zero shot of hosting a Super Bowl, you can still get a marquee event on the calendar. Pittsburgh's never hosting a Super Bowl. Baltimore's never hosting a Super Bowl. But if you can get that kind of marquee event of the offseason, I think that's really cool.
So let's get to yesterday. You drive back with Vinny, make good time.
Yeah. We drive back, make really good time. I was worried, man, because I didn't know what it would be like leaving the city from the broadcast site, because we had to park probably a 10-minute walk. It wasn't bad at all, but you just couldn't get close to where you needed to get to.
All the roads were closed, right?
Everything was shut down. It was crazy. So luckily we were able to get out of the city quick, got back and got to my car at the park and ride. And then within 10 minutes, I'm driving on 83 and I blow my driver's side front tire.
Oh. Were they new tires?
Yes. Oh, yes. Probably got them 2-3 months ago. So they're pretty new tires. Blew that, thankfully, and this is just a PSA to anyone out there. If you have the option wherever you buy your tires at to get the road hazard insurance, they cover the tire. It's like $25 or whatever.
Yeah.
So I got it replaced this morning and didn't have to pay anything, thankfully. So that was great.
Did you need more than one tire?
No, it was just one.
Yeah, because usually they got to balance it.
Yeah, and I had Geico. I think they're a sponsor. And roadside assistance, they hooked me up, but I had to wait a little bit. But was able to throw the donut on. I didn't even tell you this story, Ken. So I went to one of the tire shops, local tire shops, because I couldn't remember where I got the tires from. And I brought my laptop just to kill time because I knew it's not like I could schedule an appointment. I knew I'd have to wait. So just might as well do some show prep, right?
Yeah.
So I bring my laptop and I go in to the guy and, I said, hey, I recently bought tires. I got the road hazard insurance. And he was like, oh, did you buy it from this store? And I knew it wasn't that location, but I thought it was the brand, the company. And he was like, oh, unfortunately, you got to find where you bought it from, give them a call, and they'll send us the information type thing. So then I had to look back in my Google Maps timeline, and I found out that a couple months ago I went to a different tire company.
So completely different.
Yes. So thankfully, it was
on brand.
It was 8 minutes away. Oh, hold on. Here's the topper. It was 8 minutes away. So I drive to it. Everything went fine. I realized I left my laptop.
Oh, of course you did.
I sat it in a chair, and so.
But it was still there.
It was still there, untouched. I was able to go back and get it, but that did happen this morning. That was my morning.
You've been trying to get rid of that laptop for years. You hate that laptop.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Coming up next, the Ravens, they'll be drafting rounds 2 and 3 tonight, but last night, Venga Iwane was the pick, the guard from Penn State. What are the Ravens getting in Iwane? We're going to talk to Audrey Snyder. It's Inside the Lions is her Substack, talking about Penn State football. She joins us next here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day.
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
This golf season, get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Plus, Baltimore County Golf gives you more golf with your golf purchase than other retailers. More range credits to practice with your new clubs. More rounds at Greystone and Woodlands to get out on the course. More money back to Advantage cardholders to spend in the golf shop or on lessons with any of our PGA professionals. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit to make an appointment and get more golf for your club purchase this season. Get fit and get more with Baltimore County Golf.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature-Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Ravens opted to beef up their offensive line with the 14th overall selection in Venga Ioane. GM Eric DeCosta explained why Ioane fits the organization so well.
We want to be a strong, imposing team
I think this guy just really checked off every single box for us as a player. Mentality, personality, ability, skill level, athletic ability, physicality, all those different things.
Baltimore has 2 picks scheduled for tonight at number 45 and 80. The Ravens have 8 selections tomorrow. Brandon Young was elevated to the 26-man roster after Dean Kramer was placed on the IL and will start tonight against the Red Sox. In 1 MLB start and 3 outings at AAA this season, Young has allowed just 2 earned runs on 8 hits with 21 strikeouts in 21 2/3 innings. Brian Bayo gets the nod for Boston. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick, gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the upper 70s with an overnight low of 51. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
With the 14th pick last night, the Ravens took Venga Iwane. He's a guard from Penn State. What exactly are the Ravens getting in Iwane? Let's talk to Audrey Snyder, who writes about Penn State football. Inside the Lions is the name of the Substack if you want to read about them. And she joins us now. And Audrey, thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it. So you've seen a lot more of him than we have. Obviously, we saw a lot of stuff leading up, highlights and the like. What do you think of the player, the person that the Ravens are getting?
Yeah, for me, this was a very safe pick, and safe in that it's good. This is a physical guy. I mean, as much as Penn State's season went sideways last year, you'd turn on the tape, you'd show up to games, you'd show up to practices, and Venga was the same guy every week, right? Whether it's UCLA, he's manhandling people. You cut to the end of the season, this guy's still playing hard. I mean, he is an absolute force inside. I mean, just to get kind of the athleticism, but also just the physicality for a guy. Penn State hasn't had many linemen with the same frame as he is. I mean, this was a guy who actually shed some weight when he was here. So this is like a slimmed down version of him, but a much more put together version. Yeah, I mean, he's just a massive player, big time athlete. And on top of that was super nice person to cover. And I think you guys have probably all seen the viral clip of him last year at Ohio State. You know, Penn State loses the game. They're walking off, and the equipment manager is struggling to move the trunk up the ramp. Venga hops over the railing like there's nothing to it after the guy just played a game, and just with a few shoves, helps this kid out and moves the equipment trunk, and it goes viral. But, that moment was so much of who he is, of just happy to help people, willing to do the dirty work, just a really interesting guy that I think you all are going to like getting to know.
Audrey, how did you see him grow from the beginning of his time there? Because it just seems like he was really, really good from the jump. I saw he hasn't given up a sack over the past 2 seasons.
Yeah, this was an offensive line this past year for Penn State that was supposed to push to be maybe the best in the nation, and obviously that did not happen. But he was the one guy that you could keep pointing to and saying, you know what, you don't want to mess with this one piece because this piece here works, right? You got some issues at tackle and stuff like that, but you go along the interior, and Venga is just a stud week in and week out. I think the biggest change for him was probably just the weight changes in terms of, reconditioning his body and changing his body composition. And Phil Troutwine, who was Penn State's offensive line coach, who has since left, he went back to Florida where Phil actually played. He was Tim Tebow's offensive tackle back in the day, so that was the guy who was coaching Venga. And so Phil was very much big on, hey, we got to get this guy a little bit quicker, right? Because he is so big, and he's 340-ish, and so this was the slimmed down version of him this past year. But yeah, he was one of those recruits that you're like, okay, the physique is there to be interesting, but how does he move, and what are the projection services out there for recruiting? Like, you never really know what you're getting. But, you look at some of the guys that Troutwine has been able to turn out, and Olu Fashanu, the offensive tackle with the Jets, is another one of Phil's guys, the left tackle. He's produced good players despite the whole line not being able to put it together. They've been able to produce some good guys here. So, yeah, I think Venga, you just look at the growth for him. He's just been steady. And I think, up front, it's good when we're not talking and writing about him a lot. So I think it's always good when you get a guy like that.
We're talking with Audrey Snyder. It's Inside Access here on the Fan. You mentioned the season going sideways. I do want to ask about that because I can remember they're beating Oregon at home, and they're a top 10 team, and it looks like they're on their way to, and Drew Aller's being talked about as maybe a fringe Heisman Trophy candidate. They end up losing that game in overtime, and 3 weeks later, James Franklin gets fired.
Yeah. Surreal year.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it was so, you always hear the cliches, football's a game of inches, but truly, Penn State was a bit of grass away from getting a takeaway during that Oregon game, which if they get that, they probably win that game, come back, win it, and then it's all right, they go on the road, go out to UCLA, interim head coach, terrible team, and they lose. And it's that at that point, one of the most catastrophic losses in Penn State football history. You then say, okay, where do you go from here? It was still even now, I've covered this program for 15 years, and you look back at, and there's still parts of it now that you think back to, you're like, oh yeah, that happened last year, and that happened. And James Franklin was fired in October. And I think too, going back to a guy like Venga, you have these elite talents that, again, this season, for all intents and purposes, was over by October. You were expected to compete for a national championship. Everything was done by October. These guys didn't quit. With an interim head coach coming in, it would have been easy to say, we're going to dial it back, or, oh, yeah, this injury, I tweaked this, let me just take it easy. A lot of these guys didn't do that. And I think that's, a testament to this program, but I think that also probably speaks to what the Ravens are getting in Venga. In fact, this guy kept coming out week in and week out.
I am curious, what do you think of Matt Campbell as the new coach at Penn State?
Yeah, to me, this was, and maybe I'm a little bit crazy here, but from the get-go, I said, hey, if you're coming up with a short list of 3 guys that you're going to hire at Penn State, Matt Campbell should be on the list. And then the search goes on, and it spans 55 days. And gets really hairy, and Penn State thought they were getting Kalani Sitake from BYU, but they end up getting Matt Campbell, who, quite frankly, this is who they should have been targeting all along. I think, you look at the Franklin era, and it was so much hype and pageantry and selling and build-up. And to James's credit, this program, he left it in a much better place than he found it, no doubt. But you got to be able to elevate the program, and Matt Campbell is here to coach football. Matt Campbell doesn't care what beat writers are tweeting or writing, the headlines on stories or who they're talking to. He's here to coach football. And I think that's where it's just so different, where James Franklin, to his credit, but also to his detriment, he was going in 20 different directions because he wanted to have his finger on the pulse of the entire program. And I always make the argument that I think that's energy that wasn't well spent. But I don't think they're going to have that challenge with Matt Campbell. So, it's been a really interesting spring. Penn State has their 15th spring practice tomorrow, so they wrap up spring ball Saturday in Beaver Stadium. And this fan base is excited. They're excited to see something different. Now, none of us know how it's going to go in the fall. This could be, is it an 8-4 team? I think you can make the argument that maybe it's an 8-4 roster, but they have a really easy schedule. So maybe they are back in the playoff next year. If they go 10-2, it could happen. So yeah, it's a really, really fascinating time. And I think the other part about this, which again goes back to the craziness of last season, Penn State, by the time this draft wraps up, is probably going to have 8 guys selected, which is a number that they've had twice before during Franklin's tenure. So school record's 10. We thought they were going to hit that earlier this year, but I don't see that happening now, but I could definitely see 8 going.
Inside the Lions is the Substack subscription. Check it out. Audrey Snyder covering Penn State football. Audrey, thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it.
You got it, guys. Take care.
Coming up next, Northern Exposure. And what do we think about the division in night one of the draft? Obviously, the Bengals did not have a pick because they got Sexy Dexy. But what about the Browns and especially the Steelers at home draft in Pittsburgh? Fascinating what went down last night. Northern Exposure next here on The Fan.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
Traffic is sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill, best crab cakes in Maryland.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. Big color, bigger savings. Sherwin-Williams Super Sale is here. Get 40% off paints and stains April 24th through the 27th with prices starting at $30.89. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the pro football futures market following round one of the draft, Dallas to make the playoffs, no -125, yes +105. And I love that price for yes for Dallas to make the playoffs, and I like Dallas +230 right now to win the division. Dallas kept its star receiver signing the franchise tag. I think that is a huge deal, and I love Dallas's 2 first-round selections on defense, stud safety from Ohio State, pass rusher from UCF. I love it for Dallas. Dallas going to be a playoff team this season in pro football. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
Lots of things can spin. Windmills, hula hoops, a hamster wheel, your clothes in a dryer. But only one can give you a chance to win up to $250,000. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. But that's not all. Uncover a Big Spin symbol, and you could find yourself spinning the Big Spin wheel at lottery headquarters for $50,000 to $250,000. So take a spin to your favorite lottery retailer and pick up the Big Spin Scratch-Off today. Please play responsibly.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Heavy on the inner loop through Towson from Falls Road off and onto Dulaney Valley Road. A disabled vehicle at York Road on the right side. Outer loop's heavy from Reisterstown Road to Liberty Road. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to I-95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from before I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. US 50 westbound through Annapolis at I-97 and accidents on the right side. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers. Northern exposure on Inside Access. Ken and Tim look at the AFC North. 105.7 The Fan.
Rich, let me set the scene for you. The Dallas Cowboys were on the clock at 20 with everyone knowing they were going defense. Pittsburgh Steelers get on the phone with Mekhi Lemon, planning to select him next at 21. Except what they didn't know is the Eagles had actually traded up over them. Were trying to get in touch with Lemon, but he wasn't answering because he was already on the phone with the Steelers. In the end, the Eagles do the trade. They get Mekhi Lemon, and the Steelers grab a tackle right after.
Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, why Philly coming? Yeah.
Oh, Philly just traded for you.
Hello?
This is Philly. They just traded for you. Philly's taking you right now.
So you heard Ian Rappaport explain the situation, and basically the Cowboys on the clock at 20, they were going to take a defensive player. So the Steelers called Mekhi Lemon, said, we're taking you at 21. In the meantime, the Eagles hopped the Steelers, took pick 20, and needed to get a hold of Mekhi Lemon. He's on the phone with the Steelers. He's like, why is Philly? You heard the actual call. Somebody videotaped this whole situation going on, which is incredible because he's on the phone with the Steelers.
And that was Omar Khan with the muffled voice saying, hey, you ready to be a Steeler?
Yeah, and so then you hear, he's like, why is Philly calling? So he has to take the call. Philly takes him at 20, and it was a bad night for Pittsburgh at home. The draft's in Pittsburgh. It was well known they wanted Vengawane. To watch their rival Ravens take the guy they really wanted, and then to watch their in-state team, Philadelphia, take the player they settled on because they couldn't get up to take Awane. So then they pivot to Max Ianachur, if you can say that.
Yeah, and some people felt like that was a bit of a reach.
Yes.
And what's really interesting about the Steelers selecting him, that was the first-round pick to be selected without a pre-draft visit or having a GM/head coach at his pro day since at least 2009.
Wow.
So it kind of makes you wonder. Clearly, they were blindsided from this because Omar Khan was literally on the phone with Mekhi Lemon.
He's like, I got 8 minutes to figure this out.
I got you. And then, boom, Philly sweeps in and takes Lemon. And it sort of sounds like that they weren't ready.
No.
And now I saw Tom Pelissero of NFL Network. He's reporting that the Steelers could trade up for a wide receiver tonight. They have a ton of draft ammunition.
They have 12 picks,
12 picks, so 11 remaining. But, Ken, they have 3 third-round picks tonight, so that they have plenty of capital.
The other thing, if you notice, the trades that were made at the back end of the first round, teams are not getting, like, the value isn't what it usually is. It was like 2 5s to move up 3 spots. The Steelers, as you said, have 3 3s. They have multiple picks on day 3. They have the ammunition to move up a bit if they're targeting a receiver at the top of round 2.
Absolutely, and I would expect Omar Khan to be aggressive. And it was interesting. We were broadcasting right next to our sister station. Was it 93.7 or something? The Fan in Pittsburgh, and there was a lot of talk. They, of course, Awane, like you were saying, they really wanted.
It was not a secret.
They lost Isaac Sumalo during free agency, so it would have been a perfect replacement for Sumalo. And a lot of talk with them is, well, maybe Omar's going to be aggressive in trying to jump ahead of the Ravens.
It's tough to move 8 spots in the first round.
That's a lot. Yeah. That's a lot. But they have the picks. That's what I'm saying. If they wanted to, they could have.
Now, Jeremy Fowler's reporting that there were teams trying to get to the Rams to take Awane. He did not mention any by name.
Sure.
But he said the Rams were sitting there at 13. And that is a little confusing to me. because, as we talked about earlier, they could have moved down a few spots
and then
and still got Simpson. So, but they chose to stay put.
Yeah, no, it was one of the head scratchers of last night. It really was, with the Rams team that you're in Super Bowl or bust. Matthew Stafford, he's going to be back for another season, coming off an MVP year, but the window is closing on their Super Bowl.
And you took a guy that's not going to help you this year.
Yeah.
The Browns had 2 first-round picks. Spencer Fano, Fano, first offensive lineman to go, and a guy that Todd Monken is on record saying, "I love this guy. This was the guy we wanted." Well, they get him. They trade down so they get picks.
That's what I was saying. I thought it was great.
Yeah, they got the guy they wanted.
Exactly, and they were able to pick up a 3rd-round pick and a 5th-round pick in the process. So I think that's a big win for the Browns. I did find it interesting that Todd Monken said that Fano is going to play left tackle. And Vinny and I, we talked, as I'm sure you did, talked a lot about Fano yesterday. And he doesn't think that he can play left tackle. Vinny
short arms,
exactly. And that's the big knock on him. And that's why a lot of people thought that at the next level, he would probably be better suited at guard. So I'm curious to see how he's going to transition to left tackle.
The Browns, in their 2nd pick at 24 overall, took Casey Concepcion. He had been with NC State, transferred to A&M for some cash. No, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Hate the game.
Really nice player. He's smaller, 5'11", but he looks like he profiles the comp they gave. Matt Miller's comp was Brandon Ayuk. That's a nice
Ayuk before it
went nuts.
Everything went sideways. Was a really good player.
Yeah, the good Ayuk. But guy makes plays.
Yeah, and it makes sense. If you're the Browns, you have so many needs, man, and you need to get some more pass catchers for whoever's going to be your quarterback, whether you're going to try one more time for Deshaun Watson or if it's Shedeur Sanders. There's so many needs throughout this roster, and you give credit to Andrew Berry and company because they nailed their draft last year, and they need a repeat of that this year.
Well, the only thing they haven't gotten, and they still haven't gotten this in the draft to get, is a quarterback.
Yeah.
Like Shedeur Sanders, I don't know that anyone's confident he's the future there. Deshaun Watson's still milling about.
Yeah, they're just in such a tough position because so much of their salary cap is allocated to Deshaun Watson, and they've got nothing in return. And this is his last year under contract, but since they've tacked on so many voidable years, there's still a huge hit next year. It's going to be so hard for them to be competitive and be in the mix when so much of your cap is being eaten up by a nothing burger.
Before we step out, and this is not Northern Exposure, but we didn't get to this at League at Large, but what do you think of the Jets? 3 first-round picks. Took David Bailey, best pure pass rusher, at 2 overall. They get Kenyon Sadiq at 16, and then they trade back into the first round and get Omar Cooper, the wide receiver from Indiana, at 30.
I kind of like all of those picks, really, and you don't see 3 first-round picks all that often in the NFL. Jets, another one of those teams, just a dumpster fire of an organization and trying to inject some top-tier talent. And I think I like all 3 of those players.
Coming up next, what about the Ravens? They got themselves a player, Venga Iwane, the pick at 14. What does Brian Wacker think of the pick, and what does he think they're going to do tonight? He covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Sun, and he joins us next.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
Are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Need a new water heater today? Call the Constellation Home Hot Water Hotline at 888-243-2120. Right now, save up to $200 with same-day installation available. And if you find a better price, we will match it. Terms and conditions apply. 89794.
Swing into savings during the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Nissan. Line up your pick from 5 great models under $30,000. Credit issues? You're safe at home with us. Don't get left on base. Shop now at BobBellNissan.com.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Inner loop of the Beltway is heavy from Falls Road off and on to Dulaney Valley Road. Disabled vehicle at York Road on the right side is just being cleared. Outer loop's heavy from Reisterstown Road to Liberty Road. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And there's an accident on the right side at Washington Boulevard. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from before I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Ravens guards really struggled last season, so GM Eric DeCosta was aggressive in improving both spots. Baltimore signed John Simpson in free agency and then selected Venga Ioane with the 14th overall pick in the draft last night.
For me, when I get there, I'm bringing, my pass protection. That's something I work on every day. Same thing for the run game. In the pass game, I'm coming in with, the mentality that I'm not trying to get beat. Nobody's going to touch my quarterback, and as simple as that.
Baltimore has 2 picks scheduled for tonight at number 45 and 80. The Ravens have 8 selections tomorrow. The O's are set to open up a 6-game homestand with the Red Sox in town first. The starting pitching matchup features Brandon Young opposite Brian Bayo. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the upper 70s with an overnight low of 51. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Lincoln College of Technology. The jobs are out there. Are you ready for them? Enroll now at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. With hands-on training, you won't just learn it, you'll do it. Visit lincolntech.edu. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Round 2 and 3 of the NFL Draft tonight, starting at 7 o'clock. Round 1 was last night, and then, of course, tomorrow afternoon, we get rounds 4 through 7. Brian Wacker covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Sun. He'll be spending the next couple days at the Castle as the draft commences or continues. And he joins us now. And, Brian, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So your thoughts on Venga Iwane? It seemed like the board, to some fans, ended up being a dream for the Ravens at 14 with Ruben Baines still there and Kenyon Sadiq still there, but they go with the guard.
Yeah, and look, I think it was interesting to see which way they were going to go with those three players all available. And I know a lot of people maybe looked at Bain and what he did certainly at Miami, and I could see the appeal there, certainly. Kenyon Sadiq, obviously, this tight end is a position of need for this team, but they do have a couple of veteran guys in Durham Smythe and Mark Andrews, of course, and it's sort of a deep tight end class, so they can address that and fully expect them to address that either later today or day 3. So, Bain, I think you can look at this unit and just remember that the Ravens weren't the only team to pass on him, so. I think it was a little surprising to see him still available there. And so that tells me that maybe, there were a few teams that were maybe not quite as high on Bain as everyone sort of thought kind of coming into this process. And look, Iwane is a guy who was mocked to this team really from the beginning. I mean, he might have been the first player in some of those early mock drafts that was pegged to go here. And, you had some people saying he's the best offensive lineman in his class. And really there's a kind of a drop-off after you got past those top 2 or maybe 3 guys, and he was certainly in that upper echelon. So I'm not surprised they took him. It's a huge need. And he's a terrific player, and he plays with edge. And he's, I think this very much speaks to the roots of this organization, is trying to get back to, a physical, violent team up front in the trenches, both offensively and defensively. And they kind of missed that in the interior a little bit last year at the guard spot. And, I think when you lose a center as good as Tyler Linderbaum, well, you need better guard play if you don't have kind of an adequate replacement. So to me, this was just a very sensible, logical pick. And I think this is a guy you can stick in that lineup and not worry about for 10 years.
So, Brian, how do you see this offensive line eventually shaking out? John Simpson, he plays predominantly left guard. We know that Venga, he played left guard for the majority of his tenure at Penn State. Is Emory Jones just end up being the 6th man at center? Do you find him through the draft? How do you see the O-line shaking out?
Yeah, it will be interesting because, to your point, Venga's a guy who played mostly left guard. He did play right guard before that. And he's played elsewhere on the line. He even played some center. So be curious to see what they do here. I don't think you'll see him play center. I mean, only one team in the NFL, I believe, last year started a rookie at center. So I don't think you would throw Venga, even though he's probably somewhat capable of doing that. You probably wouldn't want to burden a rookie right out of the box with all those protections and calling that stuff immediately. So I think, you'll probably see him, I would think, on the right side as a guard, and then John Simpson's your left guard. Maybe they try Simpson at right guard, but I think you'll probably see, Venga play right guard. And, of course, you got the 2 tackles, and then you got Simpson in the center. They could certainly draft a guy. And again, you don't see rookie centers start an awful lot, but, if you're strong and got some veteran guys around him, you can maybe get away with that. And there's certainly some options, whether that's Auburn's Connor Lew or the kid Slaughter from Florida. Sure. I mean, there'll be some options in these mid-rounds. So, and Danny Pinter's a guy who, he has done some spot starts in the past for the Indianapolis Colts. So that's a guy, maybe they, veteran guy that they maybe just say, okay, you start for us and away we go. Or maybe Corey Bullock's in the mix there. But, I think they should have a better offensive line than they did a year ago.
Talking with Brian Wacker's Inside Access here on the Fan. Brian, what are you expecting tonight? Where do you think they attack in the second and third rounds?
Well, I think 2 things to keep an eye on. First, I'll start with the more interesting is, I think it'll be worth watching to see if they make a trade up actually try to acquire, and by up, I mean acquiring another pick with some, they've got a lot of day 3 picks, 4 picks in the 5th round, I believe. So it'd be interesting to see if they try to maybe add another pick somewhere in that 3rd round. I don't think they would necessarily be able to add one in round 2, but I could see them try to maybe acquire another pick. This is a class that's been kind of lauded for being deep, but at the same time, for some of those needs that they have in those premium positions, it's going to be hard to address those the deeper this draft goes. So, but that said, in terms of where I think they'll go, I think I predicted them maybe looking at cornerback as a need. Whether one's available or not, I think will be interesting, but I could certainly see them going that route, depending who is available, whether it's, one of the Tennessee kids or somebody else. I also think defensive tackle or edge rusher are 2 positions that they will look at, even though things are looking good for Nnamdi Madubuike and his return and, having brought in Trey Hendrickson. But I do think they'll want to bolster both of those positions with some more depth. And those are positions that are also not deeper, not as deep as maybe, wide receiver or cornerback. I mean, those are positions I think that they could potentially address a little bit later in the round. And some of this, guys, we see this all the time. There could be a run on positions. There could be a run on corners. There could be a run on wide receivers, which would not shock me at all either. So,
Brian, I don't expect them to take this position tonight, but at some point tomorrow, is inside linebacker a sneaky need for this team? Just we don't know how Teddy Buchanan is progressing from that gruesome knee injury, and Trenton Simpson, he's had an up and down first 3 years, to say the least.
Sure, yeah, I think that's a position they would probably look at, and it wouldn't even stun me if it was a position maybe today they took, maybe in round 3, again, depending how that board breaks. And, the kid from Georgia whose name escapes me at the moment, I think that's
C.J. Allen?
Yeah, C.J. Allen, kind of right, that's right in there. That's very much like a Ravens type of player, in my view. So I wouldn't be stunned. I think it'd be a little bit of a surprise. Eric DeCosta talked about not wanting to be predictable. That would certainly be an unpredictable pick to go that route. And you have to remember also, to your point, like Roquan Smith's deal, there's not too much more on that. So you want to start building for the future there. Safety is another position, again, depending on the guy who's there. Not a huge need, obviously, with the 3 guys they have now, including Jalen Hawkins, who they brought in free agency. But, Jesse Minter is a guy who likes to use a lot of defensive backs. They kind of don't have a lot of depth behind those top 3 guys in terms of, guys who are proven. So it wouldn't be a shock maybe if they lean that way as well, as kind of a surprise pick. And I think they'll probably take a quarterback, as a sort of late round pick, 6th round, somewhere in that ballpark. Would not be a surprise as a kind of developmental guy.
Brian, you brought up Nnamdi Madubuike, so I'm curious. It sounds like you're more optimistic we're going to see him. We got that tweet a couple days ago. I was fascinated by how it was worded. They mentioned his doctors, which I don't mean to be mean, but his doctors are the doctors that are relevant are the Ravens doctors who need to clear him. But you're feeling a little more optimistic. We're going to see him.
Yeah, and look, there might be a matter of timing and when we see him and that sort of thing. We've heard that, he's obviously been here for the off-season program. He's looked good. He's been working out. We've seen the videos. We've seen, all sorts of positive signs. So I think there's optimism. I think it's just a matter, and had that surgery and things appear to be, it obviously it doesn't sound like it was a major surgery that's going to keep him sidelined for long. So, I would expect to see him back at some point this season. I think if things continue the way they've continued. So whether that's started training camp is still unclear, whether that's, maybe partially through training camp, who knows. But I do think at some point it seems like that is certainly trending that direction.
NFL Draft resumes tonight at 7, rounds 2 and 3, and then tomorrow, rounds 4 through 7. Brian Wacker covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Sun. Brian, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up next, by the way, are we talking to Aloysius? Is he?
We are. He's gonna wait till he gets there and see what time the presser is.
I just saw that Ioane just landed. At least the Ravens just posted a video of him getting off the plane. Not the same plane Max Crosby was on. This looked like a private plane of sorts.
Not from DC, not from Dulles.
Not coast to Dulles. But alas, coming up next, we will hear from Eric DeCosta, maybe a little Jesse Minter, and maybe a little Venga Ioane. They spoke last night. We hear from them next here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Arizona Cardinals just secured a game changer by taking Jeremiah Love with the number 3 overall pick in the NFL draft. Following a great season at Notre Dame where he averaged nearly 7 yards per carry and accounted for over 20 touchdowns, Love brings an elite game-changing speed to the desert. He's the first running back to be taken in the top 5 since Saquon Barkley, and that's for a good reason. This is the right move for Arizona. I'm Addie Bates.
What's up, fools? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day one-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's chump.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Smythe Jewelers, Timonium, Annapolis, and Ellicott City are banding together for their Wedding Band Bash this Thursday the 23rd through Saturday the 25th. Save up to 20% on a huge selection of wedding bands from top designers like Tacori, Veragio, Simon G, 8 Jaffe, and Martin Flyer, who will even have exclusive trunks in Timonium. Smythe always breaks out their largest selection of engagement rings and diamonds of the year for this. So visit smythejewelers.com to RSVP.
Hey Birdland, hockey fever is everywhere, and it hits Camden Yards Saturday, April 25th at 4:05 p.m. Join us for Hockey Jersey Night, presented by Lido Pizza. Be one of 20,000 fans to score a limited edition Orioles hockey jersey as the Orioles take on the Boston Red Sox. Bring the energy, and we'll see you at the Yard for Hockey Jersey Night. Get your tickets now at Orioles.com/tickets.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I went to Staples for a custom printed graduation banner and invites and saw that Party City is now at Staples.
Wait, what?
Party City is now at Staples.
So now Staples has balloons?
Yep.
Decorations?
Yes.
Streamers, cups, table covers?
Yep, Staples has everything for a party. And now buy 2 get 1 free on select foil balloons.
Holy confetti! So the best party started Staples.
That was easy.
In 613 select stores, exclusions apply. In-store or buy online. Pick up in-store only.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
What's up, fools? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day one-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's chump.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Isolated showers and thunderstorms around, so do use caution. On the inner loop of the Beltway, it's heavy from Falls Road off and onto Dulaney Valley Road. Disabled vehicle at York Road is on the right side. Outer loop's heavy from Reisterstown Road to Liberty Road. And 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Accident on the right side at Washington Boulevard. 295 northbound's heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I-97 southbound at Waterbury Road, there's an accident. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
No, we're fired up. I love Zay. He's earned this. He's a tremendous player with a great work ethic and a great personality, infectious, very talented. He's a leader, and the goal would be to get a long-term deal with him if we can, and I fully expect we will. He's got a great agent, and he's a great person. I know he wants to be here.
I love when Eric loves the agent. Eric DaCosta last night, Zay Flowers, they announced they're picking up the fifth-year option, so he's going to make at least $28.5 million next year, but it's possible that will all be rendered moot because, as he said, we'd like to get a long-term deal done with Zay Flowers, and they expect to get a long-term deal done with Zay Flowers.
It just makes too much sense, right, Ken? Yes. The fifth-year option.
Front of the show.
Yeah, absolutely. Fifth-year option was no-brainer, but in an ideal world, and you heard Eric there, they have him inked to a contract extension before week one. Just get it done, get it over with. It's the exact same situation like what Kyle Hamilton went through. You finished 3 years, you picked up his fifth-year option, you sign him to the extension, you're able to kind of have smooth cap hits. But Zay's earned it. He's an ascending player.
He is.
He's gotten better each year.
He has.
And he is by far and away the best drafted receiver in franchise history.
One other non-draft note that Eric talked about last night, he gave us, he was, of course, going to be asked about Nnamdi Madubuike, and here was his answer.
There's not much I can say. I will say Nnamdi's here. You know, he is here in the build, not tonight, but he's here now in the program, off-season program. But, you know, that's internal business. It's his business. If he wants to say anything about anything, he's more than welcome to. But as a club, I think our policy is to protect the players and not have any kind of statements regarding their health or anything personal like that. But he is here. He's going to be here as far as I know. And we're excited about that.
So he gave us a little more, said he's been in the building for off-season workouts. Of course, we had the Adam Schefter tweet earlier this week, 2 days before the draft, so that was Tuesday, saying that his doctors are expecting him to play football this year.
Well, and then you had the Instagram post from his agent. Remember saying, I'm paraphrasing, but ready for Nnamdi to have a monster season or whatever. So
maybe they don't need Ruben Bain.
It's exactly what I said Tuesday. Until we get something concrete, this is what it is. Like I'd love to hear from Nnamdi. I'm sure we will at some point.
Seeing some videos.
But until then, it's just Eric's not going to say anything. He's had the opportunity a million times,
and I get it.
He's
been there,
and I do get it from his perspective. I understand. Nothing's going to happen in terms of really advancing the story until Nnamdi talks.
Eric DaCosta speaking last night. I mentioned Ruben Bain. What were his thoughts on Bain still being on the board at 14?
He's a great player too, and I think a player that again another guy. He's a great selection by the Bucs. I think, but would have made a great Raven. Those are the tough decisions that we have to make. But in the end, I really feel like we got a guy that really fits us, personality-wise and ability-wise, and just everything that we want our guys to be. I think Vanga kind of epitomizes that, and we're excited to see what he can do.
So a reminder, and this is something we're going to look back on, and again, I want to make it clear, I don't think that Ioane is a bad pick. But Ruben Bain was sitting there, and he was then drafted the pick after by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
And Eric gave a political answer, but what do you expect him to say? Well, we saw this, and we do not think this is going to translate the next level. He's got T-Rex arms. I'm a little worried about that. Like, Eric's not going to say that. He's going to show respect to Ruben. You're doing your dance for
This is how I dance. This is my dance.
So if you're watching on YouTube.
Yeah, my wife's like, when I dance, I sort of go in the T-Rex mode.
You're doing the Ruben Bain.
Yeah. That's why they now call it the Ruben Bain. Yeah. Yes.
But, of course, Eric's going to give Bain respect. But they told you by taking Vanga, they believe he's the better football player.
Yeah.
That's a fact. They believe that.
And my opinion, if Ioane is off the board and it comes down to Sadiq and Bain and they can't trade down, I think they're taking Sadiq.
Yeah, you would just... Obviously, we're not in the meetings, Ken. We didn't get invited to those.
You know what? I got invited once and I didn't go. And
you
now
turned
never
it down.
Never. I had a bar mitzvah to go to.
Yes.
And so they were so offended. I didn't go the one year. They're never got another invite again.
Come on.
Yeah.
But clearly.
The Lipschitz bar mitzvah. I can't miss that.
Yes. Clearly, there's something that they.
And they're not the only ones. He went to
totally. That 14 teams passed on Ruben Bain, and there were multiple of those 14 teams that needed help at edge, and they didn't take him.
Who would you rather have at edge, Ruben Bain or Bane from the Dark Knight movies?
Wow. That's a good...
He blew up the stadium in Pittsburgh. Remember?
Do you know his arm length?
He looks like he has decent arms.
Decent arms? Okay, I'd rather have him.
Bain,
yeah.
Bain's a bit of a mauler. Let's get one more. Eric DaCosta, he mentioned that there might have been some interest in trading down.
We did get a call that just kind of ended up just falling apart. We did consider potentially a trade back, but it would have to have made sense for us based on the players still available and the amount of players that we really wanted at that spot. So for us to go back, basically we would have had to ensure that we would have gotten one of a handful of players. It didn't really materialize at the end, and the other team decided they wanted to make the pick and clarified things for us. It was easy for us to turn the card in at that time.
So there you have it. There was some talk about trading down, but it didn't work out at the end of the day. Would have been interesting to see what that would have looked like.
Yeah, how far would they have gone down? Because I think that was one of the really interesting comments from the draft luncheon, him saying that the talent level really falls off after the first half of the first round. Now, I think they were in a situation that we didn't necessarily expect with those three players, talking about Ioane and Kenyon Sadiq and Ruben Bain all on the board at pick 14.
I don't think I expected that.
No, definitely not. So I would have been interested seeing how far back they would have gone.
Coming up next, we've given you our thoughts on the pick, but what does the doctor think? Jerry Aloysius Coleman, he's at the castle as they're getting ready for the presser, the Vanga Ioane presser coming up when he arrives. Jerry Coleman joins us next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costco's here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in the Pro Basketball Playoffs, Game 3 between San Antonio and Portland. San Antonio, a 2.5-point road favorite. Total in the game, 219.5. Now, San Antonio is expected to be without its star center, one of the best players in the league. But I think we've seen too much of a point spread adjustment from Game 2. Give me San Antonio minus 2.5. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You've probably driven past it 100 times. That's Dar Cars Toyota Baltimore, the largest and only new car dealership in the city. Fully remodeled showrooms stacked with new and used cars, plus full service and parts. Corner of Eastern and Dundalk or DarCarsToyotaBaltimore.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill? The possibility of wage garnishment or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Join 105.7 The Fan at the 57th Annual Towson Town Spring Festival, hosted by the Towson Chamber of Commerce, Inc. and the Towson Main Street Collaborative on Saturday, May 2nd from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Sunday, May 3rd from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. The festival will feature a great lineup of local gourmet food trucks and vendors showcasing and selling art, jewelry, handmade products, and other unique treasures. The Towson Town Spring Festival is family-friendly and includes a range of entertainment, from live music to dance performances, rides and games, and beer garden.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Ravens opted to beef up their offensive line with the 14th overall selection in Venga Ioane. GM Eric DeCosta explained why Ioane fits the organization so well.
We want to be a strong, imposing team. I think this guy just really checked off every single box for us as a player. Mentality, personality, ability, skill level, athletic ability, physicality, all those different things.
Baltimore has 2 picks scheduled for tonight at number 45 and 80. The Ravens have 8 selections tomorrow. Brandon Young was elevated to the 26-man roster after Dean Kramer was placed on the IL and will start tonight against the Red Sox. In 1 MLB start and 3 outings at AAA this season, Young has allowed just 2 earned runs on 8 hits with 21 strikeouts in 21 2/3 innings. Brian Bayo gets the nod for Boston. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick, gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the upper 70s with an overnight low of 51. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Dubo Law. Don't let a bad call by a bad driver cost you the game. Dubo Law is here to fight for you. If you've been injured in a car accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Day 2 of the NFL Draft, rounds 2 and 3, starts at 7 o'clock. Venga Ioane is going to meet with the media at One Winning Drive, coming up around 5:45. The doctor, Jerry Aloysius Coleman, is there awaiting the press conference and then day 2 of the draft, and he joins us now. And Jerry, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. As a man who has attended every draft in the history of the Ravens, what did you think of the pick last night?
I thought it was a nice, safe, solid pick. It was a guy that obviously was high on their draft board. It was a guy that was a player of need. I don't know if it was the best player available. Well, only time will tell in that respect, Ken. But I think, everyone seemed positive on the pick for the most part because of the fact that Lamar Jackson was running for his life last season, and Derrick Henry probably could have had a few more lanes opened up. And you lose a guy like Linderbaum, and let's not forget Pat Ricard also missing from the equation going forward. So you're going to need to make that offensive line a whole lot better than it was a year ago. And it was surprising to hear Eric DeCosta admit a little bit, we've kind of neglected the offensive line. You think?
Yeah, a little.
Jerry, it's going to be interesting to see these next few years play out because you selected Ioane at 14, Ruben Bain went 15, and then Kenyon Sadiq went 16. But specifically Ruben Bain, did you have any issue with the Ravens passing on him?
See, I read that, and they won't say it, as they feel like Nnamdi Madubuike is going to be coming back and be a potent part of this pass rush, and you team him up, obviously, with Hendrickson and what they have already with guys like Travis Jones and Mike Green, and maybe they feel like they have enough already. But maybe not enough in totality. They still may draft a guy, but maybe not number one overall. But there's no doubt, Tim, going forward, Bain and Venga are going to be compared to each other by Ravens fans, along with Sadiq. I mean, those three are going to be compared. Their careers go different paths.
We're talking with Jerry Coleman's Inside Access here on the Fan. We'll get back to the players in a minute, but was the guy from Baltimore Media Free Food there last night?
Good question.
And what did he or she say about the spread for the unwashed media for the date night one of the draft?
I'm starting to think it's a she.
Okay.
I'm starting to think it's a she.
Interesting.
Yeah, she wasn't allegedly she. I think there were mixed results. I think I saw the grade was a B+.
Okay, that's good.
But there was a lack of seasoning, and by that I mean salt and pepper. I think that's what she was referring to. I mean, I don't know how you put out a buffet without salt and pepper. I will say, the first thing I did is I came into the facility where I'm sitting right now outside, and the rain has cleared. The first thing I did is check on the Venga press conference, 5:45. Next thing I did was check on the food spread, and I can report chicken parmesan, shrimp, green beans, all on the menu. The salad is still wrapped, so it's ready to go right after the press conference at 5:45. But yeah, Baltimore Media Free Foods, I think gave it a B+.
I can't wait for the rating tonight after that spread. It sounds like a pretty good spread, but
that shrimp looked good. I'm sure she's going to love that shrimp because it looked delicious.
Wow.
Well, Jerry, day 2 happening tonight. Ravens have a pick in round 2. They have a pick in round 3. What positions are you expecting the Ravens to address with those picks?
I think it could be a defensive back here in the second or third round is something they're looking at. Definitely better not be a punter. I know that's a position they need to fulfill, but hopefully they wait until after the draft to do that, or maybe late in the draft.
Seventh round, one of those 9 seventh-round picks they have.
Exactly. Maybe a pass rusher here early. It's anyone's guess. I don't know what's going to happen beforehand. Just like last night, we didn't know. I do have a point of contention in terms of the attendance figures floating around from Pittsburgh last night, based on what I've heard from you, Tim, and the fuzzy math that the NFL puts out. How many people? 300,000?
320,000, really? Yeah.
Come on. I don't believe that.
Parking lot looks full, Jerry.
I need to see some more drone shots before I believe what Roger Goodell tells me.
Would you ever stand out in that crowd, Jerry?
300,000? Probably not. No, I don't see how I could.
Jerry,
no matter what I wore.
Did you get any enjoyment out of what happened with the Steelers last night? Now, let's start with the fact that it was no secret, and Tim was in Pittsburgh yesterday. They really wanted Awane, but they weren't going to hop the Ravens to get him, so they watched their rival get the guy they wanted. And then they were on the phone with Makai Lemon going to take him at 21 because the Cowboys were going to take a defensive player. Lo and behold, the Cowboys trade that pick to the Eagles, and the Eagles hopped the Steelers to take the player they were on the phone with.
Yeah, I thought it was fabulous that the host city got clowned in the manner they did after we had to suffer through all the Steelers celebrations to start the draft. They brought out every living legend possible. So they got what they deserved. And I thought it was fabulous, too, that they caught that moment on tape when the kid found out, sorry, Pittsburgh, I don't need you. That was amusing to watch. I think Ravens fans everywhere enjoyed seeing that.
We're speaking with Jerry Coleman. It's Inside Access on the Fan. Jerry, switching gears to the Orioles. I'm sure you've probably seen some of the comments on Twitter. Mike Elias, he's not worried at all with the 12 and 13 starts. He's very bullish on this team, thinking it's a lot different than last year. Are you buying what Elias is selling?
I don't know. TBD there for Mike Elias, because we're seeing a lot of the same of last year in terms of the strikeouts, in terms of the starters not being able to go at least 5 innings, guys not being able to produce with runners in scoring positions. So it does have a lot of reflections to last year. You're going to have to tell us it's different, maybe a larger sample size. And, I mean, you can use the injury bug, I guess, to a degree. I guess they've had more guys on the IL than any other major league team, but they need to pick it up offensively. I got too many guys below the Mendoza line that are actually playing every day. So that's inexcusable in my mind. And I'm not sure, I heard the promo, they're giving away the hockey jersey tomorrow. Why would you give the hockey jersey away when the Red Sox are in town? Why wouldn't you wait till the Royals or someone else comes into town? I'm asking the Orioles marketing department for a friend.
Try to get more people there,
yeah,
because people are coming to the Red Sox already, is what you're saying.
Exactly. And now they moved the game up, I think, till 12 o'clock because of the weather. So it's no longer hockey jersey night. It's hockey jersey day. But I would save that for a lesser team coming into town than the Red Sox for a weekend series. But that's just me. And I didn't take a marketing course in college.
You did not. We're talking to Dr.
No, I did not.
Yeah,
I did not.
Yeah, we're talking to Dr. Jerry Aloysius Coleman's Inside Access here on the Fan. What's going on with Gunnar Henderson? On the road trip, he had 3 hits and 12 strikeouts, 1 RBI.
I don't know. It's been up and down for him this year. I thought he was going to have this monster year, and he's hit a bunch of home runs and all that. But again, he's not hitting the ball on a consecutive basis. Too many strikeouts. Gets too frustrated over walks. Take your walk, young man. I mean, get on to first base. You should be happy that they allowed you to get to first base. But yeah, it's been weird watching him. Pete Alonso still hasn't caught fire just yet. I'm hoping that comes to fruition soon. It's just been a weird start because you feel like one of these guys is going to get going. You know, you see it in one game where they have multi-hits, but then the next night, nothing.
Mike Elias said that Dean Kramer is going to be out several weeks, Jerry, with that strained quad. So maybe this is
Did
after.
he fall in the shower?
He heard it doing that 20-minute interview with Masson during the game the other night.
Oh my God! But I mean, it's amazing these litany of injuries, and one of those Masson interviews could be painful. At least they've cut down on the interviews after home runs, at least from what I've seen, because I know how much the players enjoy that, and the fans get so much out of those interviews.
But I was gonna ask you, Jared. Do you think, I know Brandon Young is getting the start tonight? Do you expect Young to fill that gap, or could it be Cade Povich? How do you see that 5th starter spot being filled?
Well, they're dangling the carrot out there for both of these guys. You know, both of these guys started down, at the minor league level. And, here they are with a chance to start and stay at the major league level for a little bit. You would hope if they prove themselves, and obviously with the injuries, stay up here. But, they have to go out there and do it. Cade Povich, the last time he pitched solid. But obviously he was available for an option, so down he went. But, no, I think both of those guys are major league caliber pitchers. They've shown it, but they've only shown it for brief equations. We need to see a longer sample size. And, here we go with Brandon Young once again tonight. He gets an opportunity to start at home as they open this homestand. So let's see him do it.
What's going on in the podcast, Jer?
Well, Mike and I, Bordick, talking about obviously the number of strikeouts, how alarming that is. And we also talk about the visiting clubhouse at Camden Yards and what's going on there. We're going to continue that. That is not a pretty place for those that have been there. It hasn't changed since that stadium opened, the weight rooms in the hallway. And you don't want to make it nice for the visiting team either. I can understand them not wanting to make it nice for the visiting team. And I wouldn't want my tax dollars going towards that. But, to see the Orioles rated so lowly in that athletic survey. So we talk about that. Rick Dempsey's our guest. You can watch it or listen to it. Be More Sports Pod. It's Be More Sports Pod. Same thing with Mike Preston and I. I'm sure Mike is listening right now. He just left the facility. I just saw him. And we do the Ravens version there as well. And also on Instagram, a new account.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Sports with Coleman on Instagram. We're going to have fresh new pictures of Venga once he arrives here. We'll see if he pulls up in a police escort. I'm right out front of one winning drive, not all the way out front, but in front of the building. And I have to go through a metal detector in a few moments.
Just to clarify, you said fresh new pictures of Venga, right? New pictures.
New, yes,
okay.
yes.
It sounded like nude picture. Yeah, I was just clarifying.
No. Hopefully that came across as new.
Yes. Just wanted to make sure.
W at the end. Yes.
Jer, always a pleasure.
I don't know if he bring his 40 family members with him on the Ravens private jet, but I'm going to ask him if Max Crosby left anything behind.
He was not. He
did not fly to Dulles.
Yeah, that was Coach Jer.
No, but on the way out.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So maybe there were some remnants of Max Crosby. Who knows?
Jer, always a pleasure. I will see you tomorrow, I assume, at the Castle.
Yes, later in the day as things wrap up and we get the full recap. But yeah, you'll see me in in a few hours.
Yeah.
And we'll save some food for you.
Thank you so much, Jerry Coleman.
All right,
You're
let
the
me
best
hang up
one.
on myself, and you guys have a great weekend.
Yeah, go ahead. Hang up on yourself. There he goes. Jerry
Let me do
Coleman.
that. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. Jerry Coleman going to get some food at the castle. Hey, coming up next, Orioles and Red Sox are a 3-game series tonight at Camden Yards. Looks like the Sun's trying to fight its way back out. We'll preview and also what's that?
I said we're getting baseball in tonight.
Yeah, and Mike Elias had a lot to say, met with the media. Some good, some not so good. That's next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor. 833-83-VALOR.
Attorney Aaron Snyder here. Injured in an accident? Call Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg. 1-800-INJURED. Hi, this is attorney Aaron Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
Get in on the action at Horseshoe Casino. 55 or older? Join them for Generation Fun every week. 3 winners will be drawn from 3 p.m. till 4 p.m. Wednesdays and Thursdays. Horseshoe Baltimore. Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Do you owe $10,000
$1,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Watch for isolated showers and thunderstorms around the area. Could see some quick, heavy downpours in some places. Inner loop of the Beltway's heavy from Falls Road off and onto Dulaney Valley Road. There's an accident at 83, the Jones Falls Expressway, being moved to the shoulder. Outer loop's heavy from Reisterstown Road to Liberty Road. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Accidents on the right side at Washington Boulevard. And 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. 895 northbound heavy from before I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 97 southbound at Route 178, there's a crash. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
So he was doing his normal conditioning between starts. I believe it was on Monday, and aggravated something, and just as he went through the next few days preparing for start, just realized he might have a injury to his quad, and we got it scanned, and there is a quad strain. You know, it's obviously not the end of the world in terms of an injury, but it's going to take some time. Our plan is to try to keep his arm in as good a shape as possible, because it's not bothering him too much to throw right now, but we got to let that thing heal and get his lower body condition back. So this will be, I don't have a timeline yet, but it'll be several weeks, to say the least.
That's Mike Elias, president of baseball operations, meeting with the media about an hour ago. Several weeks, Dean Kramer hurt his quad between starts.
It wasn't during the Masson interview.
Well, that technically the Masson interview was done between starts.
Well, that is true.
I just want to point out that interview was done between starts.
It's so unfortunate for the O's, man, where the injury bug just continues to bite them. So is he their 14th player placed on the IL this year? We're not even a full month into the season, and now it gives an opportunity for Brandon Young. And Brandon Young, he made that spot start against the White Sox where he was great. He threw 5 shutout innings on just 66 pitches. And if you combine his 3 AAA starts and that start against the White Sox, he's gone 21 2/3 innings, giving up just 8 hits, 2 earned runs, 5 walks, 21 strikeouts. In his last start against the Durham Bulls, he went 5 2/3, 10 strikeouts. So Brandon Young's going to get the first crack at it, and you would think several weeks. This is going to at least be the other side of Memorial Day. And we'll see if Brandon Young runs with it. Does Cade Povich get a crack at it at some point? O's only have 2 off days in the month of May.
Wow.
So you would think Povich will probably get a start or 2 as well.
Another update, Alex, if we could. Mike Elias talking about Jackson Holiday.
Well, I mean, I think we're disappointed in that we were probably expecting him to have him back around now. But we got a couple of scans after the episode in Norfolk when he felt some pain on that swing. Got an MRI and a CT scan. We had several doctors look at it, including our outside doctors and a surgeon. And from the scans and the exams, doesn't seem to be anything damaged. It's just like something that his hand's adjusting to the lack of the bone and had some soft tissue pain.
No lack of the bone here.
No.
His bone, you're right next to me. And it sounds like M. Jackson talked to the media, said it he thought he felt something. It might be mental, like it's anticipatory pain. I know. So I'm not saying I'm an athlete, but I have this broken wrist currently, and sometimes I'll go to do something, and I anticipate the pain, though it's not really there.
Do you have full confidence in your wrist yet?
I do not. Full confidence, I do not.
Okay.
But I will tell you, it feels a lot better as we're 2 weeks and 2 days from when I broke it to now. It feels, I can tell it's still broken if I do certain things, but it feels, I can button my pants.
That's huge.
Yeah. There are some things I can do. I can hold I can hold a can.
You can hold a beer?
Well, I haven't tried that yet, but
Okay.
I can hold things that aren't super heavy. I can't put real weight on it yet, but there has definitely been improvement. I wrote a little bit this morning.
And I think a wrist is more severe than a hamate surgery.
Yeah,
I think so too.
Well,
so
yeah.
you're a
I'm
tough guy.
tougher than Jackson
you're a
Holiday,
tough
is
guy.
what you're trying to say. I hear you.
Well, you mentioned the mental part of it, and Andy Koska covers the O's for the Banner. He recently tweeted out this quote from Jackson meeting with the media. He said, "I'd love to be back, but I know when I come back up here, I want to be able to feel great. I know I'm going to deal with some things, and it's just part of it, but I want to be in a position where I'm confident going up to the plate." So I think there is a mental component to this injury, and I'm sure Jackson's saying as much. He is still dealing with some pain. Unfortunately, nothing's really gone according to plan since this injury, where I think, and Mike even admitted in that quote, that they expected that he would be back at this point. I think Jackson expected that he would be back at this point, but they're not there yet. And this is a process, and we continue to point out Corbin Carroll, Francisco Lindor, Jackson, they all had the surgery around the same time, and you're getting drastically different results comparatively between the three of them.
Quickly, a couple other notes. This is from our buddy Jacob Calvin-Meyer from the Baltimore Sun. Said Jordan Westbrook is hitting and throwing. Quote, "No news is good news for now. Not ready to say when he'll go on a rehab assignment." Keegan Aiken should be back soon. Aiken is in Baltimore with the team. Dietrich Enns should also be back soon, more days than weeks. Heston Kjerstad doing full baseball activities. His rehab assignment is around the corner.
You went to about things that haven't gone according to plan. Heston Kjerstad.
I had him hitting 30 home runs a year ago.
Jeez.
How'd that work out?
The end of last year, no one knows what happened there.
No, we still don't know.
Just, unfortunate. But, hey, the bullpen sounds like, I think this homestand, it should be back to full strength.
We will come back. By the way, Orioles and Red Sox 3-game series. Tonight it's 7, first game of the 3. It's Bobster and Bordy at Pickles at 6 right here on 105.7 The Fan. But we'll come back. We're about 90 minutes away from the start of day 2 of the NFL Draft. Who are some options for the Ravens? We'll tell you next.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
To stay cool and save this summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate. Hey, Maryland, only state licensed dispensaries sell legal and lab-tested cannabis. Look for the Trusted Source sign or visit cannabis.maryland.gov/dispensaries. See it sold elsewhere? Report it at thctips.maryland.gov. This golf season, get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Plus, Baltimore County Golf gives you more golf with your golf purchase than other retailers. More range credits to practice with your new clubs. More rounds at Greystone and Woodlands to get out on the course. More money back to Advantage card holders to spend in the golf shop or on lessons with any of our PGA professionals. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit to make an appointment and get more golf for your club purchase this season. Get fit and get more with Baltimore County Golf.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
Yep. So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
Yeah. And now at Staples, save 40% on custom cards, photo gifts, wrapping paper, banners, and more.
Big news. Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. In 613. Exclusions apply.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Inner loop of the Beltway heavy from Falls Road off and onto Dulaney Valley Road. Accident at 83 Jones Falls Expressway. Then on the outer loop, it's heavy from Reisterstown Road to Liberty Road. 95 southbound at Route 32, there's an accident. And 95 southbound at the Fort McHenry Tunnel, getting report of a crash at Board 2. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Accident on the right side at Washington Boulevard. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from before I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 895 southbound before East Lombard Street, clearing an accident. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Ravens guards really struggled last season, so GM Eric DeCosta was aggressive in improving both spots. Baltimore signed John Simpson in free agency and then selected Venga Ioane with the 14th overall pick in the draft last night.
For me, when I get there, I'm bringing, my pass protection. That's something I work on every day. Same thing for the run game. In the pass game, I'm coming in with, the mentality that I'm not trying to get beat. Nobody's going to touch my quarterback, and as simple as that.
Baltimore has 2 picks scheduled for tonight at number 45 and 80. The Ravens have 8 selections tomorrow. The O's are set to open up a 6-game homestand with the Red Sox in town first. The starting pitching matchup features Brandon Young opposite Brian Bayo. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haney and Mike Bordick gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the upper 70s with an overnight low of 51. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or enter to win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
This is how you remind me of what I really am.
We're about 10 minutes away. A little Nickelback for you coming at you.
Creed earlier.
Yeah. What was
playing the hits?
I'm going to get way off because I want to talk about the draft. What was that random song you played about an hour ago coming in? I think it had a little bit of R&B flavor.
It really threw you off.
It did.
Oh, that was Justin Bieber.
Oh man,
nice.
that was something. We'll get that out of rotation, Alex. But the others, but it's been really good overall. That one really threw me off. Alas, day 2 of the draft starts in about an hour and a half. Awane is going to meet with the media in about 10 minutes. So anybody that you have your eye on, Ravens have the 14th pick in the second round and the 14th pick in the third round.
I'm guessing that this second round pick is going to be defense. And Kristen Miller is definitely a guy that sticks out, defensive tackle out of Georgia. Ravens, even if everything works out with Nnamdi Madubuike and he comes back, they need some depth along the defensive line. Broderick Washington's still here. I still think at some point, probably a cap casualty.
I was talking to someone who was telling me he thinks there's a chance he sticks now.
Really?
Yeah, which is interesting.
He's set to make a little over $4 million in cash in the final year of his deal. And unfortunately for Parati, these past 2 years have just been
zeros.
Yeah, after he got that contract extension. But you bring in a Kristen Miller, for example, a second-round pick, maybe that makes his spot tenuous at best. But, you know, you brought up R. Mason Thomas as a possibility.
Oklahoma.
Avion Terrell, the corner. I think they go D-line, edge, corner is definitely in play for the second round pick. And I think they come back in the third round. And that seems to be that. Maybe they trade back in the third round. Third, fourth round seems to be that sweet spot for a center. And whether that's Connor Lew out of Auburn, Logan Jones, if you want to go back to the Iowa well, that worked pretty well for them. With Linderbaum, of course. I think they get their center in the third round.
I have an odd prediction, and I'm always wrong, but I think they're going to. So first of all, I do think Eric's got at least one or two guys in his back pocket as far as veteran guys he's going to sign after the compensatory pick formula is up on Monday at 4:00. My guess is it's going to be a wide receiver and an edge, so they're not going to draft those guys early. I could see a corner tonight. I could also see a defensive tackle, and I could see a trade back into the third round for a center. Now, we talked to Brian Wacker. He predicted a trade down possibly to get more picks. I could see a trade up to get a center and having 3 picks today.
That would be interesting, and I think it would make a lot of sense because you have so many late round picks, and Eric even said 197 draftable players. Yeah. So there's going to come a point where that list is going to be exhausted, and you have multiple 7th round picks. So are 11 guys going to make this roster in terms of their draft class? Probably not. I think it makes sense if they were going to trade up, and obviously at this point it costs significantly less than the first round.
Can I tell you a guy that I love, but I'm afraid for the Ravens to draft him? It's D'Angelo Pons, the corner at Indiana. He's 5'9". If he was 6 feet tall, he would have probably been a top 10 pick. All the kid does is make plays, but the size scares the hell out of me.
Could he maybe be a Tavon Young type?
Yeah, until Tavon Young was really good until he wasn't.
Yeah. Well, he played as if he wasn't 5'9". He played as
kind of like Ardarius.
Yes, exact same situation where both those guys, they make plays, but they play big and they're not big, and that leads to injuries.
A couple other guys I like. I don't know that they're going to be in this market, but you mentioned inside linebacker being a sneaky need. I love Jacob Rodriguez from Texas Tech. And C.J. Allen from Georgia is an interesting name to me. If they took one of those guys tonight, it wouldn't floor me.
Well, when we had Brian Wacker on, he was saying he wouldn't be surprised if they took an inside linebacker in day 2. If they take one tonight, Ken, I think that's very telling of where they think Teddy Buchanan is in terms of coming back from that knee injury. And it happened late in the season, so probably not a guarantee that he's going to be ready for training camp beginning of the year.
But don't forget, if they took a inside linebacker in the second or third round, it's also telling you they know the end is near with Roquan Smith, who is probably gone after this year.
Well, you can pretty easily get out of that contract next year because next year, 27, that's the final year of his contract. He's due $20 million. So if you release him, you get $20 million in cash savings and cap savings. So Roquan's playing for next year's contract.
Yeah.
This is effectively a contract year for Roquan Smith.
By the way, what did you think of all the Roquan slander on Twitter from the Ravens? It was a thing.
It was definitely a thing. It's a long way until training camp week 1, but yeah, I saw those tweets.
Oh, you couldn't avoid them.
I saw those tweets.
Yeah, they did. A couple of them did make me laugh out loud.
Yes.
As someone who has I'm not the skinniest guy in the world,
but you've lost a lot of weight.
I used to be a lot heavier. Yes.
Yeah, you look very good.
I'm getting
you
there.
got the beach body pretty. We're coming up on summer.
It's
the
almost
beach body's getting ready.
Yeah, mankini season.
Yes.
So I got the Borat swimsuit ready.
Yes.
We will come back, get you the text of the day, give you our insights on what's going on the weekend, and get you ready for Westwood One Radio coming up.
BBT.
It's BBT. I am so remiss. I apologize, Bobster. I apologize, Bordy. BBT live from Pickles at 6 here on the Fan.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The NBA, they have an OKC problem. The Thunder are young, they're talented, they win, but they're not exactly must-watch TV. So what happens when your best team is the least exciting product? Add that to the list of challenges for the NBA. I'm John Love.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
What's better than getting all your faves at Popeyes for just $5? We added shrimp, y'all. Juicy, crispy butterfly shrimp, cooked to perfection and served classic, or tossed in the bold flavor of our Louisiana dry rubs. And they're only $5. So come in today for all your favorites. 3 pieces of our signature chicken, 3 crispy tenders, Popeye's chicken sandwich, and now 8 pieces of butterfly shrimp for just $5 each.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time only at select Baltimore, Maryland area restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. Right now, Town Appliance is kicking off their Spring Black Friday shopping event, bringing you big savings on top appliance brands. Shop trusted names like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, JennAir, and more. Whether you're refreshing your kitchen or looking for the next outdoor appliance, Town Appliance makes it easy with nationwide delivery and a stunning showroom experience, plus flexible financing. Visit them off Reisterstown Road. Call, text, or shop online at townappliance.com. Tell Vinny sent you for the Spring Black Friday shopping event and ask for Mayor or Mayor for service you can trust.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42!
You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Inner loop of the Beltway heavy from Falls Road off and on to Delaney Valley Road. Accident at the Jones Falls Expressway clearing. Outer loop heavy from Reisterstown Road to Liberty Road. 95 southbound at Route 32, there's an accident. And 95 southbound at the Fort McHenry Tunnel, there's a crash at Boar 2. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Accidents on the right side at Washington Boulevard being cleared. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from before I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Pretty heavy show we've had today as we head into the weekend. Weather's not going to be great tomorrow. It's cleared up tonight for some baseball, though, as the Orioles are back in their City Connects.
Yeah, tarps off the field, definitely getting baseball in, and if you missed it, if you have tickets tomorrow, it was a 4:05 first pitch. Now it is a 12:05 because it's supposed to rain throughout the day. They're trying to get the game in tomorrow, and hopefully they're able to.
Yeah,
I guess there hasn't. Has there been a rain delay yet this year?
I don't
Probably
think
jinxing it, but I don't think so. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Was there one on the road? I don't think so. No.
They moved. I remember they moved up
The White Sox
game because it was cold.
Yeah.
They moved it to a day game, but I don't think there's been a rain delay yet.
Yeah. Alex, let's get the text of the day.
Time for the Inside Access text of the day.
Let's do a couple of texts on the goofy side. We had Jerry Coleman on because it's Friday, and he was already out at one winning drive. And I saw that the Baltimore media, Free Food, they posted a picture. There's a lot of shrimp for the media. The Ravens rolling out the red carpet day 2 of the draft. Ask Coleman if he brought his Tupperware so he can take food home after the spread. I'm sure he already brought that.
Yes, and they actually will tinfoil stuff for him sometimes. We witnessed that.
They did for the draft luncheon.
Yeah.
You made the joke, Ken. Reuben Bane or Bane from Batman.
Oh, yes.
Who would you take? Texter says, tell Ken that Bane, Batman Bane, would never pass drug testing as his strength comes from an illegal drug called, quote-unquote, Venom. Little Batman joke for you there. So he wouldn't pass the drug test. That would probably cause his stock to fall.
Yeah, he probably falls to day 3 for that.
Yeah. Probably.
I do want to read you a tweet from Jacob Calvin Meyer.
Please.
Craig Albernaz was asked about Tyler O'Neill, who was back. He came up for concussion IL today. What does he provide when he's healthy? This is the quote from Craig Albernaz. He's a guy that has a track record of hitting, a 30 home run guy, bangs lefties.
What?
And Gold Glove defense. Now, as someone who's left-handed, is currently in a cast, I am now fearing
Tyler O'Neill.
Got very aggressive.
Man.
I'll read it again.
Do you think he said that part quickly? Bangs lefties, moves on.
He's a guy that has a track record of hitting, Bone, a 30 home run guy, bangs lefties, and Gold Glove defense.
I mean, everyone looks for certain things in people that they're attracted to. I guess he's into left-handed people.
I back when I was single, I should have put that in my dating profile.
That's in your Hinge.
I'm a lefties. Yeah.
Open for business.
Yeah. If you're looking, I'm lefty.
Tyler O'Neill.
That was some quote.
Jeez.
What's anything special going on this weekend, Bon? You're gonna try to lose your laptop again?
No, I am not trying to lose my laptop. I'm not trying to blow out another tire. I'm heading to a friend's tonight, watch the O's game and the draft on his little two
it's a
TVs,
great sports night.
2 TV setup. I don't know. Don't really have anything too crazy. Do I have a party tomorrow? I don't know.
I think we're
Pretty
going
low-key weekend for me.
Margie and I, my brother's a presenting sponsor for the Mount Washington Pediatric Children's
Shout out.
Yeah, so we're going to that gala tonight. Tomorrow I'll be at the Castle. I always go for
day 3.
Yeah, I enjoy day 3 at the Castle, so I'll be there for day 3 of the draft.
You've told me in the past, doesn't Jerry go and then leave and then comes back for food?
He may come for the food.
Yeah.
Then probably leaves, takes a nap.
Because day 3 is all day.
Yeah,
it's
like 12
noon
to 6. Yeah. So,
comes back for both meals.
Yeah, gets lunch and dinner.
He's a vet.
Works his day around it.
He's a vet.
Yeah, maybe the Baltimore Media Free Food lady will be there.
I'm sure.
That is it for us, but don't you dare change that dial because coming up next, we're heading down to Pickles. It's Baltimore baseball night. I almost said Baltimore game day on Saturday. Wrong season. It's the Bobster and Bordy, and it starts at 6 here on the Fan.
Game Day Uncensored. Before every Ravens game is powered by Verizon. If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Most fans know every stat by heart, but didn't know about Dar Cars Toyota of Baltimore, the largest and only new car dealership in the city. Fully remodeled showroom with new Toyotas, pre-owned lineup, full service and parts. Corner of Eastern and Dundalk or DarCarsToyotaBaltimore.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima.